treasures I don't hold, and though the shine is dulled, that's how I'll always think of you.
Good morning everybody, hope y'all have a wonderful day.
But everyone begins. We were just children, heaven was a dream away. Running from monsters, I wish I could say that the keys that you were searching for, and the giants of the past have turned to dust. The world is ours to take, and no, it's not too late. The world is ours to take, and no, it's not too late. Children and heaven was a dream away. Running from monsters, I just wanna say that the keys that you were searching for, and the giants of the past have turned to dust. The world is ours to take, and you know it's not too late.
Good afternoon, noonday, night. Hello, everybody. Hope you're all having a good day today on this Thursday, if I'm correct, right? It's Thursday. Heck yeah. Give me a second here to open up my game. Appreciate y'all. Christina, thank you for the... Oh, I missed what it said because my game opened up. For the 3 months with the Tier 1. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. Give me one moment here, chat. Game is opening up. Game is opening up. There we go. Feels good, man. Should be good here. Everything's working well. Good. Cool. Sorry about yesterday's really short day yesterday. The power went out like 12 times. That was weird. Literally just 12 times it went out. So like for like 2 hours. It was interesting. So, but ended up working. Yeah, it just kept going off and on. So like the generator would turn on, and then it would turn off, and then it would turn on, and then it was just, yeah, I guess like there was power out like throughout for a lot of places. So name. Thanks for the 2 months of the tier 1. Appreciate it. Thank you. Storms, no. I think like I can't remember what it was. Something like
Having fun.
something did. I forgot what it was. Like something with like a. I don't even know. I forgot. But it wasn't anything like, it wasn't a storm or anything, but they ended up fixing it. It took a few hours, but yeah. So that's why the stream abruptly ended yesterday, in case you were wondering. Had a little bit of an unlucky go there, but we're back today, ready for a nice long day. Feels good, man. Good day. Now, it wasn't a heat wave. It was, I think like a truck or something, like, hit like a bush or something, and the bush, like, disconnected something, and then they caused problems. Whatever. I don't know what it was. Everybody was okay. I think it just, like, was one of those things. So usually what happens is when they try to turn the power off for that, it can, like, break a lot because they're trying to, like, fix it. Yeah. Yeah, something like that. Exactly, Ice Queen. Yep. New drops. When a drive start, 2 p.m. Eastern. Yep, everything's there. Drives and comp points drops at 2 p.m. OWCS drops in about an hour for OWCS Pacific. And then, yeah, it should be a nice long day today, all weekend. Feels good to be back on track. Got okay sleep last night. We gave Georgie his first night in the bed, so he... Oh, yeah, you know what, Meme, you're right. Let me not edit that. Yeah, get rolled. How am I doing? I'm doing well. How about you? It's your birthday today? Hey, happy birthday. Have an awesome one today. Let's go. That's what we love to hear. Have a great birthday. Yeah, today's going to be a nice long day. For the next 4 days, I'll probably do like, I don't know, like probably 12 to 14-hour days, I assume, just because we have OWCS this weekend. We have matches coming up. I might even get up even earlier. But yeah, Georgie had his first night in the bed last night. Slept the whole time. Literally just passed out. Oh, sorry. He woke up at 5 o'clock and started bunting me and giving me biscuits. But yeah, he pretty much slept the whole time. No worries, Worms. No worries. Yeah, have an awesome birthday. Let's go. Am I going to be watching the World Cup? Like the actual World Cup? Here and there. I mean, I'm not going to like go out of my way to watch it. But I'll like, if it's on and I'm like not sure what I want to watch, I can definitely put it on, you know? Probably when USA plays or something like that. They play like what? Like, is it this Friday or is it today or something at like 9 p.m. or something? I think it's tomorrow, but I could be wrong when they play. So, I'll give it a go. It's never been something I've watched a ton of over the years, but hey, heck it, right? Why not? But yeah, hope you're all doing well today. Gonna be a nice long day. Feels good to be back on track a little bit. I've had a little bit of a weird kind of schedule on that one, but we're kind of settled now finally. And everything we were doing. So schedule should be Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday streams, and then Monday will be a day off, and then back on track on Tuesday with the new season. Does that sound good? Anyone watch Game 4 of the NBA Finals? So I woke up randomly. Like sometimes I just get like wake up and I can't go back to bed. And when I went to bed, they were down a lot. And then I turned it on with like a minute left, and I watched the guy get the ball and then not just get fouled and try to lay it up. And I'm like, and that was what I saw. And I was like, that's not going to be good. Oh, it was definitely crazy though. I mean, I missed a lot of the comeback and all that, but yeah. My birthday's in about, what, 5 weeks now? Isn't that crazy? So, but yeah, thanks for everybody for hanging out. Should be a fun day. I mean, it feels good to be back on track with the grind. I always feel like I take a bunch of time off, and I don't really take time off. I took Sunday off. I streamed long on Monday. I took Tuesday off. I went to stream yesterday, and my power went out. But like I've been streaming like a ton. I always just assume I'm not streaming. I'm like, oh, I didn't stream. Oh, my bad. You know what I mean? So, yes, Furion, they did. Yes. Yep. They lost at the end. Mm-hmm. So I'll be starting the morning off by watching the video game, and then I'll be playing the video game. Does that sound good to that question in YouTube? OWCS Pacific's on in about an hour, and then we have drives today. So I'm going to stream quite a bit into drives. I'm not sure how long we'll go into it, but did they mention a trial or anything? There's no trials anymore because of how quickly they do heroes. Are you talking about like heroes? I will say There is a hero trailer today, I think. I think today's Thursday, right? So we will be able to watch. Oh, actually, new hero trailer today, too. Forgot about that. So that's today. So we'll be watching that today. Yeah, we have a lot to do. Cool. Mazu, thanks for the 14 months of the Prime sub. Appreciate it. Thank you. Your birthday's at the end of the month. You're anxious and you don't know why. That's okay. I get that sometimes. Sometimes I just wake up and I'm just like, you're just full of that. And you're just like, huh? Put that in my title while I'm updating the time zone name. You know what meme? Heck you. How about that? Now what are you going to do? Yeah, I see you're still really mad about that amazing Roadhog 1v1 where you got absolutely shredded. Okay? All right. No, they did a great job with the 5 new heroes. I mean, I've liked all the heroes. I don't like the... Sierra's probably like the chillest of the kits we've had. She's still fun, but I can tell she's like, you know, not fun to play against for a lot of people, so... Yeah. Oh, I mean, honestly, that wasn't even you. All right, I think my team was just dominating. I didn't have to do anything, so you're good. Why do I stream so early? Because matches start early. I stream early, I know that, but I also stream pretty long into the day. I don't like... You know, I always look at this time, like this early start part of it is like just bonus time for like my normal stream times. I would say it's like just more bonus than it is start time. And like I'm on the East Coast of NA, so like it's not, I don't know, it's like not too late. I mean, some people get up this early. Some people get up this early, right? You know, at least I do. Lonnie gets up at this time, so. Yep. I used to stay up late, but yeah. Been up for an hour now? Yeah, I just become an early morning person. I don't know if it's as I've gotten older that's just become something I do, or if it's just like, I think it's just because of Lonnie waking up, although I'm very curious to see what happens to my schedule. I don't think it will shift too much, but Lonnie is soon going to be back into summer vacation. So you might not get like different start times from me, you just might get more of like sluggish first 30 minutes out of me or something, you know, because I go to bed like an hour later or something. But you haven't slept yet and you get a ping that I started streaming, like, yeah, that's how it sometimes it goes that way. Mm-hmm. Oh, you get the sniffles, feel better soon, dude. That's never fun. I don't know about you, but I get the, you know, I tear my knee and I'm like, oh, I'll be fine, chat. I get the sniffles, I'm on the bed like, oh, you know. So I get it, dude. Don't worry. That's exactly how it is. Exactly. Yep. You know, you get like a huge bruise on your leg. You're like, oh, dude, I'm fine. I'll be fine. This is fine, right? You're just like, you know, your nose gets a bit runny. Oh man, that's how I am, at least. Morning, everybody. Hope you're all doing well. Did your college professor called out once for the sniffles? Meanwhile, Meme's like, wait a second. Were you my student? Because I hate to break it to you, Meme Machine's a college... Meme Machine's a college / whatever, what is it, university there, professor. So maybe that was your teacher. Maybe it was Meme Machine who called out. You know? Maybe that's what happened. You're up this early? Yeah, I mean, honestly, like, the reason why I like getting up early nowadays, I feel like I just have more to my day. And I know it sounds weird because you're like, yeah, but like, if you go to bed at midnight, then like there's still more to your day. Yeah, but I just feel like there's more. I just like I don't like going out in the sun, but I think I like the sun. Don't let the sun know that, but like I think that's what it is. I'm starting to realize that like I still enjoy having the sun sometimes. Obviously during the winter, I mean it's Massachusetts, you get like 3 hours of sun, but like I think I like it a little bit. I don't like going out in it, right? I only go on like 30 minutes walks with Lonnie. But I don't worry about napping in the afternoon. I can't nap. I literally cannot nap. I get sleep paralysis. So like maybe that's why. I just don't, I refuse to nap most of the time. Like sometimes I'm like, you know what? I'm in the mood to get sleep paralysis today. Let's take a nap. And that's usually what happens. Like I cannot nap. When I go to bed at night, no sleep paralysis. I take a nap, sleep paralysis. That's it. Like it's just a guarantee. That's what I get if I go to take a nap. So. ever a phase where I was a night owl? Oh, yeah. I mean, even when I first started my streaming career, I mean, some people in my chat might have been around during that time. I was streaming what? Like, I go live like 11 p.m. Eastern. Like, yeah, I used to be a night owl for... Actually, I was probably a night owl for more, in the past 10 years than I was in the past 10 years from that 10 years, if that makes sense. I don't know if that makes any sense. As in, like, I'm still, like, more... Like, it's still newer to me being a morning person, even though I've been doing this for, like, probably, what, 3 years now? Probably 3-4 years. This has been kind of where I've been at. I want to say, like, right around... Maybe, like, when Lonnie and I moved in together, probably, is when that started to shift a little bit. Like, when Lonnie and I... That was, like, 4 years ago or something, so... Oh, okay, I'll put a cardboard cutout for that, yeah. Every time you nap, you get sleep paralysis, and usually the nap for, like, yep, mm-hmm. Yeah, it's no fun. I will say that much. Sleep paralysis is... It's not that, like, it used to be very scary when you'd get it from me. Nowadays, I just know I have it, and I'm just like, dude, seriously? Like, can you just get up right now? I'm like, come on. And then I wake up and I fall back asleep again because I'm so tired. And then I get it again. So I just don't normally nap. It's very rare that I can nap without getting sleep paralysis. So usually I just go, like, 100 miles per hour and until I'm tired, and then I fall asleep, and then I wake up and go again. That's pretty much how my days are, so, yeah. Yep. You don't nap. If you do, you wake up in the followest of moods. That's okay. Viper, thanks for the 2 months of the Prime sub. Appreciate it. Thank you. Appreciate it. I wake up more, like, confused, I guess. And whenever I nap, and, like, I actually have a successful nap, which is very rare, I just wake up, like, confused. I said I can learn to lucid dream. I've seen Insidious. I'm good. I am good on that one. I don't need to lucid dream or start discovering the demons and the, in the dream world. Trust me, I've seen that movie. I'm good. That's not what happens, you swear? That's what you think. Okay. It's not like it happened to that, in Insidious. It didn't happen to everybody either, right? Just so it happened to... I'm good. I'm staying away from that, okay? I'm not doing any of that, all right? I am good. But yeah. Anyway, hopefully my power doesn't go out today, but it shouldn't. It shouldn't. So, the Overwatch heroes, because you play that Overwatch that much. I like Overwatch. I feel like this has been like a really low playtime season for me, and it's just because I've been watching so many matches. Let's see. How many games do I have this season? Chat, I only have 441 games this season. What? Actually, wow. Nah, there's no... I'm confused. Why is it less games? Oh, because I didn't combine them. Okay. I was going to say, like, I don't think I was... Like this season, it said I only played 60 or 99 games. I think that's probably because I did Stadium that season, right? Or something. Remember when I played a lot of Stadium? I liked Stadium at first. Look at that. And then I just tapered off of it after Season 5. Or Season 4. I was just like, I'm good. Highest hero level, Sigma, believe it or not, I think. I think it's Sigma now. Yep. Let's see what we got today. Sorry, I'm just a little bit... Do we still? I have a spectating to do today, and I have a cheating Doomfist and Hazard to watch. What the? Cheating on Doomfist and Hazard. That's a combination I didn't think I'd see. Okay. That'll be kind of fun to watch. Yeah, cheating Doomfist. The heck? How do you cheat on Doomfist? I don't know. I guess we'll find out when I watch that today. Itchy ear. Alright, checking a few things there. Hi, buddy. Love you. He's always happy to be in his bucket today. We got so much playtime. I still do a Mysterios. Yeah, I do new Mysterios every new season because of the new heroes. I usually do when it's a new hero involved now. Hi, buddy. Sully was playing with his brother all day yesterday. Had such a good time. Good job, buddy. That's not Georgie. Georgie might make an appearance maybe today. Because when Lonnie gets home, she might be able to let him out and see if he comes down here. Because he's been running downstairs now. He's also been running upstairs. So he's been like, he's going to sprint around the place like he owns it. So we got to kind of like watch him a lot when he does that. So.
I was late to learn the news about our dear friend slash chatter Nolts. He will be missed. So I will drop his copy pasta in his honor like you guys did yesterday. Hey, chat. Have you ever noticed how the bottom of the wall in this spawn room looks like teeth and gums? Smile.
Thank you so much, Snake, with the 300 bits. Yeah, he was awesome. He was awesome. Thank you for that, Snake. A legendary copy pasta and a legendary person. So. Appreciate it, Snake. Karma Dash, thank you for the 23 months of the Prime sub. Appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you, Dash. Absolute classic. Yep. No, I agree, Snake. I'm right there with you. I 100% agree. Absolutely, 100% agreed with you on that one. Yep. Always was awesome. Whew. So chat, we got some matches today. Hopefully they end up being good. It's such a classic copy pasta. I know. We'll keep it going for a very long time. How do you cheat in Doomfist? Yeah, we'll figure that out. I have no idea. I imagine they probably try to like aimbot with the punch or something. So. Whew, my hands are sweaty today. Pelazar, thank you for the 28 months of the Prime sub. Appreciate it. Thank you. Appreciate it. I also saw people asking about drops. Drops will be on in about 53 minutes. Yep. In about 53 minutes. I could try to like sneak in a spectating. What do we got? What was our spectating? Ooh. A silver one DPS on Xbox. And then a cheat in Doomfist in silver. Holy crap. Do we get another timer for drops? Just look at the current timer and then see where it says 51 minutes. Count down from that, and that's when they'll be. So. But yeah, Snake, no disagreements. Awesome, dude. So I'm with you on that one. I am with you on that one. So do you have insomnia, so you're here earlier? Well, I hope you're able to get some sleep eventually. I had some, like, are these new drops? These are the ones from last weekend with WCS, so I think today and tomorrow are probably the last days to get those ones. There'll be new drops today for competitive points, and then this weekend there should be new OWCS drops. I don't know what those are yet. They haven't announced them. I'm going to assume they're just going to be the same, like, you know, esports loot boxes with a couple of things in there. I could be wrong. I don't know if they've updated their rewards on the website. They haven't, so we don't really know what the OWCS ones this weekend will be. But it's open in season for season 2, so maybe they'll put some cool stuff. Who knows? So. Yep. It drops the whole day, so the OWCS ones will be as long as they keep them up for. It's really hard to predict that one, unfortunately, how long they'll be up for. And then the drives one, like the competitive points one, that will be at 2 o'clock, and that will be up till the end of. It'll be up to the 15th, I think. Basically, the end of the season. So. Yeah, no, it was yeah, he came last second, Snake, because Shade and Siegel had asked me during that, and I was like, yeah, dude, he's awesome. And then, yeah, no, we had a great time. It was nothing but good memories from that night. He was really awesome to meet. Like, he was just a really good dude. I mean, you could just tell right away. I think Siegel mentioned that too. Just very awesome dude. So you've always heard nothing but good things. So yeah. Yep. Those board games were fun. We were up till like midnight or something that night, just like, or like 1 o'clock, just playing for like hours. It was so fun. Hey, good morning, everybody. Yep. Will there be any OWCS or yep, OWCS today? Yeah. Was the kitty in the latest Insta video Sully or the new baby? Was that the one where Sully sounds like a duck? What time is that? Just look at the... I'll make this easy on you. Look at the drives timer, and then just do that 49 minutes from now. There you go. The very crunchy meow? Yeah, that was Sully. That was Sully, yes. Georgie, we have a bunch of stuff we're building up on videos of Georgie, so... I can't show him right now. He's upstairs in the room. At this time of the day when I, like, stream, we also have, like, different areas for him, just so that way he's a little bit safer, so he's not getting into stuff. He's been, We have some stairs here, and he's already trying to go through the little cracks of the stairs. Do you know what I mean? How, like... The stairwell has, like, the side you can walk up, like the little small parts of stairs. He's been walking up those. So I don't want to, I want to be able to monitor him when he's doing that while he can still fit through those little, like, parts of the stairs. So last night he was being a daredevil, trying to, like, he's, like, jumping up onto, like, the sides. I'm like, okay, buddy, let's not do that. Does he get tired and have to manage multiple litter boxes with 4 cats? Not necessarily. I mean... We have one that's automatically done. Arnie just automatically uses the litter robots. That one gets cleaned. It's pretty much his own litter box he uses. The other ones are pretty consistent. Like, they're all pretty consistent with where they go to the bathroom at. So no, it's not. It's just part of routine. Lonnie and I are very routine based. You know, like we're just very like we're very we're just very routine based. I mean, Lonnie's been, you know, she's on a 10-year streak of walking 30 minutes a day. Like, it's just so we get to kind of make it a part of the routine, and then we kind of keep things going there. So yeah, regular kittens can be a lot. I can't imagine a Bengal kitten. Well, I already have a Bengal, so like I kind of like know how to play with them. So it's funny because I was playing with them yesterday. And it's literally mirror images. Like these like once you see Georgie and Sully near each other. Oh, I had him Georgie up on the wall, by the way. Georgie made it all the way up, and he was in the bucket for a second. I can show you that picture. 1 second. This was yesterday when my power went out. I ended up letting him out of the room. I do have a picture of him in the bucket. Let me just find it. It's only for like a minute. Okay? It's only for a minute. Let me see if I can just find it very quickly. Okay, here you go. So he was in the bucket. He was in the bucket. And then... he was also on the catwalk. See? So... He was... I was letting him explore down here earlier. I was letting him explore down there a bit earlier, yesterday, so... he will eventually be down here. It's just, like I said, it might be, you know, maybe when Lonnie gets home, maybe she'll let him out of the, we'll let him out of, like, the, kind of the safe area, and then maybe he'll come down here, because he's been running downstairs. He full sprints down here, so he might show up on stream. No promises, okay? But he might show up today. We'll see how that goes, all right? But yeah, he did go in the bucket for a second. He just kind of smelled it and then left it, but... He did get curious about it, so that's a good sign for him. For having 2 bucket boys. We'll see how it goes. So. And then he just, like, slept on me. He was, like, sleeping on my chest, and then he was sleeping on next to my arm, and he was bunting. He was all excited, so it was his first night. We let him sleep in the bed. Because usually we kind of have him in his little safe area that we made for him. But then we let him sleep in the bed last night, and he was just passed out all night, so. It's a good sign. It's a good sign. But, you know, he's a Bengal, so he'll have his fun moments. Yeah, so we have about 45 minutes till matches. I could sneak in a spectating. Maybe do 1 spectating and then maybe 1 after. Kind of split them up. Or we can just chill. I don't really care either way. Grumpy Jackalope, thanks for the 2 months of the tier 1. Appreciate it, thank you.
Crinkle Tube Warfare is the best. I recommend a 4-way tube if you don't have one.
I think we tried a tube before, and I think Sully's the only one who likes it. And Ravencroft, thanks to the 17 months of the Prime, so I appreciate it, thank you. I think Sully's the only one who likes the tubes. And then even then, he would get bored of it, so. Oh, season vacuum lot? Oh, I get it. Trust me. I mean, our cats are like that right now, too, so. We get a 15-minute timer until the first match starts anyway. That's fair. That is fair. Hi, buddy. Hi. Hey, Sully, I love you. Such a good boy. If you type exclamation point drops, you'll see. Okay, unlike all that stuff, I forgot the exact stuff in there. I guess I could try. I mean, we'll see. I'm not ready yet to record. I need like a little bit more for the coffee to kick in since I woke up randomly and just sat there. But I can at least get things ready in the meantime. Okay, we're watching this player here. And then we'll pause here. Oh man. We'll pause here. Cool. Pause there. Put this up for now there, and then we'll go from that. But yeah. Yeah, I might know, but the weather, yeah, weather's been pretty warm out actually. Yeah, pretty warm out. Was you like looking for a high five? Hey, he's trying to get a high five. So, but anyway, well, look at it. It's a person from Resident Evil, Wesker. It's been really humid where you're at. Yeah, no, it's been extremely humid. Yeah, the summer's gonna be pretty interesting this summer, isn't it? Like, isn't it like a pretty intense weather pattern happening this year? So it's gonna be like at least where I'm at, it's gonna be like very dry. So it's gonna be like dry but thunderstormy while also humid. Great combo, great combination. Let me tell you. How long are the streams? Like, oh, it'll be a pretty long stream. I'd say it will be about 12 to 14 hours. Speaking of actually that, we're getting rain here shortly. I just looked at the radar. Damn, thunderstorms today possibly. Okay. Which is kind of how it's been with the weather. It's been like very just like it's either thunderstormy or no rain. Yeah, it's been very windy too. Yeah, we've had very, very intense wind too. Yep. So. But watching the World Cup start today, I'll probably tune in like occasionally. I won't keep up with it that much. Like I'm not going to know too many details unless it's like Team USA probably. But yeah, I know it's an exciting time for fans of the World Cup and all that. It's going to be things start to heat up a lot if I'm correct during this time. So I remember watching it. You know, I always give it a go every, whatever, how many years it happens. It's usually fun to watch. Yep. I've never actually been to Culver, so I don't even know the reference. It's every 4 years? Yeah, so. Yep, it does been there in Florida. Yeah, Florida's going to be like that for sure. Florida's going to be stormy if I'm correct, too. I think, like, it's going to be interesting either way. Oh, my back is feeling great. You love World Cup years? Yeah, I mean, I usually pay attention to them. I just don't watch a crap ton of them. So, you said you love Culver's. I've always heard good things. You're too excited and kind of nervous. Your house is like 5 kilometers from the open stadium, and a lot of stuff is happening right now. Oh, yeah, it's going to be very trafficy, I bet. Yeah, in Massachusetts, they made it so bars are open till 3 a.m. now, legally. It's usually, I think, 2 a.m. is closing time, but I guess because of how late some of the games go, they decided to let they basically let Boston keep bars open till 3 a.m. for till end of July. So, because they know it's going to be a bunch of businesses, I guess. Mm-hmm. Well, I think it's because like a lot of games are late and like they're gonna have a lot of international fans traveling over, so they kind of just want to compensate for that, I guess. But yeah, no, World Cup is gonna be good. All right, we haven't had time in about 5 minutes. It looks like. After that, we'll record a video and then we'll watch a WCS and then we'll record another one after. Are the new ones at 7? Well, I mean, the ones from last weekend are at 7. If you remember those ones, if you don't have them yet, a lot of people still haven't gotten them yet, so. That's what those will be, yes. But they will be at 7 o'clock. Yep. And that'll be in about 40 minutes. And then there'll be another set of drops. So say even when those drops end up finishing, if you wanted to start getting a head start on the other ones, those start at 2 p.m. Eastern. So, yep. Morning, Beaver. Morning, everyone. Did you wish the World Cup was nearby? I mean, technically they have one near me, kind of, but like there is no way I'm going into Gillette with that much traffic. I'm good. I get out of a football game at Gillette is already intense. Never mind a World Cup game. I am good. You know where to look? It's called What a Swell Cat on Instagram. Yes, that would be Sully. That sounds like a duck in that one. Yep. Thank you, Storm. Hope you had a great stream. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. We're gonna a few things. Be good here. Sorry, I just getting something figured out here, chat. We're good. Did I already give Georgie update? He's doing well. Yeah, I showed a picture earlier. He's doing good. He's been doing very well. He's fitting in. So you might see him on stream today. No promises, but you might see him today. Yeah. So anyway, 2 more minutes till the ad time, and after that we'll record a video, and then we'll get into some OWCS and hang out, talk about stuff. I'll do my best for commentary today. I'm still didn't get the best sleep last night. I don't know what it is. Maybe I have that when you first have a kitten, you kind of just wake up a lot. Holy crap! What the heck? Chat, can we get some blankies in the chat for Toasty with the 50 gifted? I appreciate it. Thank you. Holy crap! Thank you, Toasty. Again, we're going with Toasty here. All right. Wow. Thank you so much. That's really, really kind of you, Toasty. You've been extremely kind to me. Thank you so much. Dude, it's been crazy. Thank you. That's extremely kind. No, listen, chat, okay? It's Toasty. Okay, it's Toasty. If anybody doesn't know anybody wants to know the context of that, Toasty, about a couple months ago now, Toasty, gifted some subs, and I you know how I sometimes will abbreviate names if I just want to get, I just either, I'm just I think I was a lot of subs that day, I think it was, so I was abbreviating, and of course I didn't go with Toasty when I said that, so you know me, and I said, can we show some love in the chat for Toasty, but I decided to go the other way on that one, so don't call me Cat, thanks for the Prime sub, I appreciate it, thank you, so that's the context of that one. That is the context of that one. And I'm like, no, do it for Toasty. So I was like, no, I meant Toasty. So there you go. But yeah, thank you so much. It's extremely kind of y'all. It's thanks for all the love too, Chad. I know it's just thank you so much. I don't know. I don't know how much sleep I got last night, but does anybody ever just you just wake up and you're just flush? That was me last night at 1 hour into sleeping. I went to bed, I woke up flush, and then I couldn't fall back asleep. Then I put something on, then I woke up again flush, and then I'm just great. And then I had Georgie just bunting me. And I'm like, yeah. I think it's the temperature. I think the temperature's getting too inconsistent, and I get weird sleep. So whenever I get too cold when I'm sleeping, I get anxiety. Does anybody else get that? Maybe it's just a me thing, but if I get too cold, I start to get a little bit of anxiety. I'll wake up with it if it's too cold. So I think what happens is we end up getting it too cold in the room sometimes, and I wake up and I'm just what the heck? How did the stream die yesterday? Power went out, believe it or not. Power went out. So did you start playing Rivals again today and you love Squirrel Girl? She was pretty fun when I played. You can't get too... No, everybody's different. Lonnie, for example, she gets super she can't she could make it super cold in there. So yeah, I'm the opposite. So whenever it's cold, it's not outside cold. It's only inside cold. Yep. It's not outside cold. It's inside cold that gets me. I could be outside in 10-degree weather and be fine. But if it gets too cold in here, I'm oh boy. You don't normally wake up this early. You're not a morning person, but somehow you woke up early. Hey, I get it. Sometimes it happens, Snake, you know? The occasional morning day, you're like, yeah, I'm not doing that again. Yeah, everybody's different with that one. Yep. You probably went out twice yesterday. Mine went out like 12 times yesterday. Yeah. It was crazy. So the squirrels chewing on the power lines. Yeah, I think it was like somebody like, I think Lonnie told me it was like a truck hit like a power line or something, and they're okay and all that, but they like hit like a power line and just caused like power outages everywhere for a while. Usually it takes them quite a bit. So. You been working all night? Well, hope it's been a good one. I haven't even been playing PoE. I haven't been playing anything. I've been watching the kitten most of the time. Codes are there's always a possibility, but there's no guarantee. That makes sense, Grinny. Missing this latest fire time? Well, thanks for just hanging out with me while I talk to chat at the beginning. Sometimes it's good to be able to do this for me. Yeah, this is just a chance. I mean, it's just we have a lot of submissions. That's why. So if it gets looked at, you know, and ends up being something crazy, it might. In the right direction. You love the cat Instagram now? Yeah, we're going to keep posting on it. Obviously, we've been a little bit busy here and there, but things are starting to finally like settle from busy, which is nice. Now we just, right when the busy settles, we're like, you know what? Let's get a kitten. But honestly, he's been great. He's been a good addition, and I've been really happy seeing him and Sully play a lot. They play together now a ton. You're in flat chat all the time, so you're used to the Yap sessions. That is true. That is true. You get a good 2.5 hours out of him for his 3 games. So I can't say anything. I watch OWCS now, so my game plays less. How's Jordy doing? Good. Yeah, he's been doing great. Like I said, all the kiddies get along now. They all hang out. He's just a little baby right now, so we're still keeping him in some safe spots so that way he doesn't, you know, get a little bit, I guess, too wild without me being able to like kind of like babysit him. So right now we're, you know, he needs to grow just a little bit before I'm super comfy with that. So. But yeah, no, he was playing all day yesterday with Sully. They were playing hide and seek, chasing. Sully's so gentle with him when he plays too. Like he knows he's a kitten, so he doesn't like. Sully doesn't get rough or anything. He just like he knows he's bigger than him, so he kind of like he basically just he'll just stand there and let Georgie kind of like do all the play. Does that make sense? So he'll pretend he's gonna play, but he'll like let Georgie kind of like play more. It's pretty cute actually. It's pretty cute. So. All right, we can do a spectating. Let's do it. Why not, right? While we're sitting here waiting for all these the matches to start, y'all down for a singular spectating, and then we'll go there. I think somebody made a clip of it, Finger. So that's actually really sweet. Yeah, I was very surprised because obviously he's a very Bengals are very high energy cats, right? So I'm very happy to see them get along so well. Actually, Arnie's been playing with him a lot too. Arnie knows how to play with Bengals because he plays with Sully. So like. Arnie plays the exact same way, and it ends up being like just a ton of fun. So it's been really cool seeing how they coexist and all that. But yeah, they're getting along. Just now, it's just about letting him grow up just a little bit. So you heard Bengals have that? No, only when Flats comes by. It's usually not an issue, but apparently whenever he came by, that was it. Yep. So yeah, we had Georgie on the cat wall. He was everywhere yesterday. I gave him the whole house tour yesterday, so I walked around with him. It worked out. I mean, I made, even though I was wasn't happy with the power outage yesterday, I made it a good day, and I think that's always important for me. I got to find better ways that if I have a forced day off, to find ways to make it more entertaining. Because I couldn't even like do anything on my computer because my computer kept turning off. I actually was like, when I went to go live this morning, my computer wouldn't turn on for a little bit. So it wasn't until I actually turned the power button off that it would turn on, like the power on the power supply. But until then, it wouldn't do that. So yep, generator was up immediately. I've had no problems with my generator. So it just goes up, and then, but the problem was that when the generator turns off, it then turns this off, which I think I might not have my UPS plugged in correctly because normally my computer should stay up during it. So I'm doing something wrong with my UPS there. I got to fix. But it still wouldn't solve the problem. I think the internet would still go out. I could be wrong, but I gotta remind myself to look at that because I do have a UPS also on top of a UPS. So I gotta see it. Maybe I forgot to plug my computer in there, but okay. Y'all ready for a spectating while we get into these matches? To figure that out, that UPS. Yeah, I agree. But I kind of, I just wanted to play with the kitten, so. It's directly plugged into the wall, yeah, because everything, other stuff stays on. Like, other stuff stays on, like my ring light stayed on and, like, my camera, so I think I might have just been, like, I don't know what I was doing when I did my setup, but I might have just forgot. Okay. All right, chat, we're going to get through this spectating. We got about 30 minutes till match time, so we'll get some stuff done here quickly, and then we'll watch some games. OWCS drops will be in 40 minutes. Are they new? New ones will be this weekend. To kind of give you an idea of the schedule, it seems like, for their new updated way they do it, is, like, basically they start the new ones on, like, Saturday morning or, like, yeah, basically Saturday morning, and then they got to go all the way through the week, and then they just kind of do that way. Now, obviously, that might change with their upcoming schedule. I don't really know, but I'm sure it'll be more esports loot boxes and all of that, you know. Anyway, let's do this. You got everybody ready? Let's go. All right, so today's video, we are watching a Silver 1 DPS on Xbox play Hanzo, Emre, Widowmaker, Freya, and Mei. And they say, I haven't played much comp since I got back from an 8-month-long break of Overwatch. I thought I was doing well on Hanzo for the first round, though I admit my positioning could have been better. On round 2, I swapped to Widowmaker, and I thought I was doing okay until I kept getting dove by the Vendetta. So I swapped to Emre, hoping I would make some difference on him, even though I haven't played much of him. On round 3, I swapped to Freya. This is when I started throwing. Not on purpose, I just don't play her enough, and I should have recognized that and swapped to one of my stronger heroes. The last round, I went as Mei to help us push better. Overall, I think I did decent. I was 23-14 by the end of the game, which is better than all my other comp games. Well, I'll be honest with you here. That's a lot of deaths. So we're going to have to work on something there, because that's a score line that you probably don't want in Overwatch. And if that's your best one, we're going to have to figure this out. And you says, though, I feel like I could use some tips on what I can improve. I already think I have an area to improve on. So let's go see how this goes with the Hanzo here and go from there.
Greetings.
5, 4,
Yeah.
3, 2.
So we'll see. First of all, good spotting of this random Orisa up there. That's a shot you probably want to be able to hit. Don't be afraid to aim a little bit higher on that, because you're going to have a little bit of drop off on the... Okay. All right. I don't mind you putting the arrow in there. That's a good job. So you can see they're going in there. Okay, good start. So far, everything's looking pretty chill. Yep. Alrighty. Welcome to Hanzo gameplay, where some of the times no one's even looking at you. Obviously, like, I would say I want you to learn a little bit about drop-off on your... Not drop-off, but like the arrow, you sometimes you want to aim a little bit higher at the long range, otherwise you'll body shot a ton. It's not like a crap ton higher, because the hitbox is very forgiven, but like something to practice in the range. Actually, the range wouldn't be the best idea for that. Maybe like set like a hero bot and then back away really far and then shoot across the map on it, like in the training range. That might give you a better idea. But so far, you're kind of doing everything you want to, like ult this. If you ult this, I want to show you something here. So Hanzo in general, this goes for anybody who plays Hanzo here. You want to be able to ult to kind of like help your team clear out spots. So like, for example, a good area to ult would be like this. And the reason why you would ult like this is because they have two options. Either you have to back away into your ultimate to get away safely, or they're going to be forced into a really, really bad spot, and then you can get the kills with the rest of your team, and it alleviates the pressure from your Reinhardt. So either way, they're in a really rough spot. So sometimes, like, think about using your Hanzo ultimate as a way to clear an area and to also, like, bring them to an area you want them to go to. Does that kind of make sense to what I'm getting at? So, like you want to make them kind of... This is in silver, so close, yeah. So, like, yeah, you get what I'm saying? So, like, use this as a way to zone them, and then at that point, you're going to end up with really good results. So, we'll see. Let's see if you end up doing that. Nice shot on the Mercy. Obviously, now with the numbers and no, like, you know, they have no support, so you don't have to use it now, but I just want you to think about that in the future, of using that as, like, a space creation tool, because you can win a lot of stuff there. so. Yeah, Hanzo Ultimate's actually a little bit better than it used to be because of how fast it goes now. Like, it is definitely a better ultimate than it used to be. I'm not going to say it's like, you know, I used to call it one of the worst ultimates in the game. I wouldn't say, like, it's as bad as it used to be. Right? Like, it goes really fast now, so that made it a lot better. It also kills Lamp now, which is nice. So, anyway, we'll see. Okay, so, I want you to think about what you got a kill of that. I cannot believe you just got a kill of that. Okay, listen, I gotta pause for a second. You gotta be closer with those ultimates, okay? Like, don't get me wrong, you got a kill there. The only time I want to see an ultimate like that is watch chat, and I won't even wait too long on this one, okay? Is if, like, your teammates are in an intense battle, right, up here, like, fighting for the point, and you got killed first, you spawn up, and you just launch a dragon at this, that could be a secret, like, that can be, like, a fun one, right? Basically, you're just kind of, like, launching, like, an ult they won't expect because they'll, like, kind of lose track of it. Like, that one, like, I'm okay with at, like, a massive range, right? That one, you want to be a little bit closer. Like, if you ulted from here, you might get multiple kills, right? How did they kill the Mercy? I can look, sure. Why not? I mean, I'm down to see. What was that, 244 on the clock? All right. So there's the ultimate. There's the Mercy. Mercy just walks right into it. Yeah, it happens. I mean, I've done that before, right? Like, it's, you know, it happens. Anyway. Got the kill. Yeah. Yeah, the spawn out one is... Now, like, there's a health patch to your left, by the way. And that Bastion hasn't left. Just you... Do you think the Bastion took a portal somewhere? So, health pack awareness. While you're respawning, there's a mini right here. And then there's cover. See? So go this way, grab the mini, you now have cover, and you're good to go. You see what I'm saying?
The payload has reached the checkpoint.
Yep. Well, the Mega Below too, but I mean, even the mini alone against the Bastion, I like the odds there. Like, I don't mind that. But either way, you know, just next time try to reset yourself away from the Bastion. No one's behind you. You're good. A little bit of a tip. If you see an Orisa Javelin spinning into the middle of your team, it generally means they're going to ult. So try to, when you see that, back away immediately. Like, preemptively back away. You know? Only when you started main in Vendetta did you actually become aware of health packs. Oh, I mean, health packs in general, it doesn't even matter if you play Vendetta, right? Like, Vendetta's great for that because of self-sufficiency. But yeah, I mean, anytime you can find a health pack and alleviate that, you know, alleviate pressure on your supports, also ways to win duels. It can be really effective. Yep. Even like knowing where a health pack is as capacity can be key sometimes. Like right here, you want to ult. Yep. I would say ult a little bit more to the right. I want you to think about how they have to escape out more than anything else. So, you know what I'm saying? You go to bed. Have a great night. Heck yeah. Have a great night. Oh, running in circles. Yeah, I would have liked to see a better... Yeah, and I still haven't had that yet. I'll have to try it one day. Still haven't had it. But yeah, I mean, ultimate-wise, like, I want you to think about when you use your ult, where they have to go. Like, use it to zone them out of an area, or, like, predict where they're going to go. I would always ult to the right hand. Like, I would always ult this way to get your teammates through, because this will help get your teammates through, right? If anybody gets stuck here, they're going to fall over. But, like, this will get these players to have to back away, or, again, make a mistake. So, just things to think about, you know?
Enemy turret ahead.
Tactical visor activated.
All right. Yep. Don't be afraid to go high ground either. You don't. Yeah, high ground can be really effective for Hanzo since you're playing more of that sniper role. So like, it can also kind of give you a different angle to look at. Like, I mean, when it comes to Hanzo gameplay, a lot of it is just like spamming down like chokes and looking for opportunities like this. But I really do believe that the more aggressive Hanzos I play against can be frustrating. Again, ultimate-wise, you're not thinking about where they would go to. So like I really want you to think about this. If they're going to play cover, they're going to play here. So you want your ultimate to go like this, see? Because if you do it this way, they have a lot of room to work with this way. You want to kind of predict that, so you want to kind of do it half and half here, right? So you kind of like this, see? This would do a bunch of damage or force them here, which would actually heck them even more, right? And give your teammates some room to work with. So like think about it like this, right? It would cover this spot, and then if they go here in the middle of the open, they're susceptible to a lot of damage. Your Hanzo ult can really get people out of positions that will help you a lot. Like it goes a long way, I'm telling you. Yep. Yeah, Storm Arrows into a Bastion is always satisfying with the hitbox. I should have watched my own gameplay one time, like that video I did. I think my next video we're going to be doing, and is Lonnie's going to watch my game and then give me tips on what to do. Also, Lonnie doesn't know anything. Lonnie knows nothing about Overwatch. It's going to be perfect. And that was an idea by Lonnie. She said she wants to do that. She wants to do a spectating of my gameplay and then tell me what to do, but she has no idea on anything of the game. So that's probably the next one we're going to do. I don't know when that's going to be, but... Same concept here. I just want you to think about if you climb up top right, like, let me just show you this. You're spending so much time just sitting here, like letting them kind of like play the way they want to. Why not go up here? Look at this. Like go up here and just start hecking with them. Like get right here. Look how much easier is it to hit shots like this when you're just sitting here. Look how many free kills you have. Look at this. Look at all this opportunity and map control that you can work with, and you're just sitting here with the rest of your team. The reason why you want to take angles is because everybody on their team, right? I think about this. Everybody on their team can basically avoid all of the damage with one simple set of cover, right? That's it. If you have different angles, then they have to think about their positioning or just fall over. And that's like why angles become so important, is because it gives them multiple things to think about, and their cover doesn't just like, basically doesn't counter everybody at once, right? So, not a ton, Bandar. Is Mr. Heroes a good way to learn heroes? Yeah. Oh yeah, 100%. I would say. So yeah, just something to kind of look at there. I would recommend reacting a little bit quicker to that. That's the second time. Mercy hits the res. Right, run away. Wall climb. You seem very afraid to wall climb a lot of the time. It's a really big part of Hanzo's kit and survivability. So I would like to see that happen a little bit more. All right. Okay. Now, the Bastion went for high ground and got absolutely annihilated. That's, like, aggressive. All right. Now, I'm okay with that one. That ultimate did exactly what I would hope it would do. It would get the other teammate away. You're zoning out the area, and you get a free kill on Mercy. That's a good way to use that, I would say. Morning to you, too. What are we watching? This is a Hanzo VOD in silver. Well, it's like 5 different heroes at once. The crazy part is that the Hanzo currently only has 5 deaths, and they say they go 23 and 14, and they're currently 14 and 5. So I want to know what happens the rest of this game. So again, like that's the first time I saw you go high ground, and your teammates already won the team fight by then. Like, please start utilizing this high ground more and this map control more. I'm telling you, you're going to see a lot of value. It's going to go really well if you do that. You're kind of playing a very static setup, which is very team reliant, and like sometimes you have to make an individual play. But you're on Widow now. So, yeah, we'll see what happens on Widow. We'll see how this plays out. Okay. Remember, this angle is very up front, so I want you to get these kills, but I also want you to be able to back away at a certain point. All right? So far, so good. Yep, see, you can hit your shots there, but you're not doing a good job of reacting to what they're doing. The moment you see a Vendetta there, I'm grappling out. And that's like something that like I think a lot of people should learn, is like, you don't want to react when they get to you. You want to react because you know they're going to get to you. Do you get what I'm saying? So, like, if you see that Vendetta, you know that Vendetta is going for you. So why try to take a duel with the Vendetta when you want to grapple away to your team? So instead of you dying there, you get your 2 kills, you grapple out back to the bridge area with your team, and now you're safe. But instead, you choose to stay there even though you know the Vendetta's going to go for you. So, like, I want you to start to, like, think about moving before the play actually happens. And that will develop a lot of game sense, too, of understanding, like, oh, this hero's going to go for me. I need to readjust. That's also a way to establish good positioning. All right? So, like, right now, I would start to move. I would grapple away. You want to get out of there. Like, you're lucky you survived that because their whole team conceded. You want to get out of there before they get the kill. Like, your positioning's now rough because, see what I mean? You're setting yourself up to fall over here. And you wanted to, you thought you played decent here? Both of those kills were preventable. It's about getting out, right? Like, right now, you're going to get out because they got res there, right? I would have grappled even sooner. Okay, now you're going to be dead. Go to your teammates during that grapple, by the way. See? See how every single time you're making the wrong decision on how to escape? I would say that death was probably the least of my, like, of your... That one was the least of my worries out of you. All right? Like, that one right there was the like, that one was fine. Okay? But, like, I don't know. Start predicting when they're going to get to you, and you're going to become a lot better of a player. This goes for any rank, by the way. Preemptively understanding when someone's going to die of you is huge. All right. This is on Xbox, yes. We're doing one review right now, and I'll probably do one after. The one after is going to be apparently a cheating Doomfist / Hazard. So that's going to be something. In a rank game. Also a silver game, so.
Get them off the payload.
All right. Playing safe. Remember to use your grenades. Okay, there you go. The grenades are pretty solid on this character, so you can do a lot of damage. You have a little bit of fall off. Fall off would be the longer your range is, the less damage you do. Obviously on Hanzo that's different. There's no fall off. Projectiles don't have that. But like your hit scan aim does. Okay, you just use your cooldown there. Look for these kills. Okay. Okay. I did see that meme, by the way. I know. Dude, I love when the D.Va ults do like the most random stop spots. Okay, so right now, your position's being a little bit too aggressive, so you want to back away. You want to back away. Yeah, don't be afraid to use your pistol. Remember, this is also lifesteal, so when you do damage to them, it will heal you a little bit on your backup. All right, keep backing away for a second. Okay, now you're good. Okay. Scan, thanks to the 11 months of the tier 1. Appreciate it, thank you. Now, you know how that Bastion's there? See, this is what I mean. You went for your aggressive angle. You started to hear the Bastion stomping around you. What do? You stay there for too long. You notice this trend? This is why you die so much in game. This is why, like, when you said 23 and 14 was one of your best games for death count, like, that's what I'm talking about. Like, you're not reacting to what they're doing, so you give up a lot of free kills. You could cut your, I would say 40% of your deaths could be preventable right now. Straight up. Like, without a doubt, I think about 40%. Like, but that would be huge. I mean, you deal what? Instead of 14 deaths, you get like, what, like 8 deaths? You know? Kalisha, thanks for the 2 months of the Prime sub. Appreciate it. Thank you. Or something like that. Yep. Yeah, exactly. It's not even when playing too close, like, I'll even give them, you know, I'll give, like, a little bit of room on playing close, but, like, you got to be able to predict when they're coming for you, right? So, ultimate-wise, you can throw your grenade on the ground and go up into the air. You don't necessarily need to do it here. So, we'll see. Okay. Very static gameplay. You're not going high ground. You're sitting here playing too safe. You're basically relying on your team to make plays. I don't mind this all timing. Someone will be behind you, but hopefully you're good in time. Remember to right-click, left-click the whole time. As in, like, use your shots, then right-click when you can. Yeah, good enough all for me. There was one more person up there. I don't know if they got killed, but I'll just pretend you didn't see him. Okay, your teammate got him. All right, now go up high ground. Go up top behind. Go up top behind. Enough of this, like, standing on the low ground like this when you're playing this type of hero. Okay, you're going there. Nice. Yeah, go up there now. Yes, here we go. Now, they're going to know you're there. Remember that. They did see your soldier, so they're already looking up there. So they're going to want to readjust your positioning again here. All right? Okay, yeah, you hear him? All right, so you're gonna run away, right? There you go. Notice how you're AFK half the time? Like, basically, you take yourself out of all the team fights. You either... it's like, you get dove, so then you play really scared, but the reason why they're killing you when you get dove is because your positioning is bad. So what you're gonna do is you're gonna fix your positioning, and then everything else will get better. Does that make sense? Also, the, OWCS drops are now enabled, by the way, chat. They just put them on, so they are officially enabled, okay? So let me just put that in my title very quickly. OWCS drops enabled.
Hope everyone having a great time.
There we go.
Less than 3.
So they are on. There you go. Mad Nat, thanks to the 4 months of the tier 1. Appreciate it. Thank you. Thanks for the 4 months. Oh, I mean, the reaction time, but I said like that, I think that comes down to like, it's more along the lines of just kind of, it feels like the game sense of knowing what a hero will do or what their strength is not quite there yet. So like a Vendetta going in is just getting free kills because the M-Rays never really adjust in positioning. Like right now, you know the Vendetta's above you. You've heard the Vendetta, so you want to take your pistol out now. Take the pistol out. Take the pistol out and start shooting at the sea. Like, you're not even making the correct play yet. You want to go with the pistol right away and either back away into your spawn doors for safety or shoot at the Vendetta and like go away from the middle. Like you're going to the middle where they're all going to be, but you want to basically back away. You're just basically not reacting to when they come at you with a play. So once they get to you, that's it. You're just stuck. Right? You're just stuck at that point. And because you're stuck at that point, there's nothing else that you can do. So that's why I want to kind of like set you up for like good habits here. And that's why you're getting a lot of deaths every game. What's the rank? Silver. So there's a long way to go. Yep. Basically, adjust your position accordingly, but you also need to like understand that you have to be aggressive sometimes, and then you have to understand that like you need to know when they're going to get to you. And once you do that, you're fine. And hopefully you kind of see what I'm talking about with this Vendetta. Like you basically stand there when the Vendetta gets towards you, and you don't react accordingly. So by the time they get to you, then you react, and then you die. You need to preemptively react. I guess is the best way to put it. Like right now, this Vendetta is not going to get to you just yet. I'm going to be honest with you. That was just a good play by their Ana. I don't even have anything to say about that one. That was just a good play by Ana, so don't feel bad about that one. I didn't even expect that play. I'll be honest with you.
Desperate times.
Join me.
It's up to you on what you want to do. They say it's on Xbox, yep. So, anyway, I mean, like, there's a lot of early stuff here. Hope you're doing well, too. So right now your death count is at, okay, 13, so yeah, so you, yeah. All right, there's that. So, this is the trend of this game, and the learning point for even like new people or you here in general is just remember, it's good to react. It's just start to understand that you can't stand in your spot the whole time, and if they have dive heroes, you need to be able to back away from that spot before they get to you. And, you know, like if you wanted to, like a little bit of like ways to get better at stuff too, and even somebody in my chat mentioned this earlier about never playing dive heroes. Take like a couple hours one day to go learn a dive hero, and you'll start to see what I'm talking about. Like sometimes playing against something like that, like playing against, does that Ana have 22 deaths? No, that Ana has assists. If that Ana had 22 deaths, that'd be concerning. Like go and like learn, just play like a couple hours of a dive hero. You know, you don't never have to do it again if you don't want to, but like learn that like, oh, if they stay there, my dives are much better. If they back away, they become much harder. And I think if you do that, you might learn a lot about that too. Sometimes learning what other heroes do can help you know how to play against heroes. It's actually one of the reasons why I love mystery heroes, is because I learn how to like, I learn the basics of so many heroes that I understand like the strengths and weaknesses. So, yo, that's true, Snake. Yeah, that is true. So, as Freya, you were a little bit, you know, you backed up a little bit sooner this time. That's good. See that Vendetta right now? That Vendetta is going to be able to get to you if you don't back away like right now, right? Like if they decided to get to you, they would get to you. So you'd want to start backing up to the corner here, so that way the Vendetta, yeah, there you go. Nice. Good rotation. See this? See how you're not dead right away? Back away. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. There you go. Do you notice something? For the first time, you preemptively rotated and you didn't fall over. Do more of that. That is a perfect example of what I'm talking about. What just happened, chat? Did the Vendetta go down? See what I mean when you are able to back away and preemptively make the play? That's what I'm talking about. Zeke, thanks for the 350 bits. Appreciate it. Thank you. That right there. Learn from that. And I'm telling you, you're going to see a huge improvement for yourself. And they get off the cart. Look at that. It all works out. See? Great job by your team right there to have just look at them menacingly and they just backed off the cart. Let's go. Switching sides. All right, chat. We're going to finish up this VOD here, and then I'm going to go to the bathroom, and then we're going to watch OWCS, okay? Let's see how your attack goes. You're on May, and then we'll do that.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Here we go. Oh, could have absolutely tapped the point there. And then we'll swap over to that, and we'll be good. Okay, a good idea on the wall, just a little bit. That would have saved him if he didn't do it, or if he did it the other way. No, don't ice block like that. Don't waste your ice block. I know it's not going to be a big deal, but that could be like a huge difference later on. So do you want to use your wall to cut them like off of that angle? Yeah, don't be aggressive. Remember that ice block that you used? You know, your mercy reses you. You can't rely on that. All right, like now use it. Now use a wall. Yeah, that's good enough. I mean, you know, obviously it could be better there, but that's good enough. That ice block is fine, and it looks like your team is just going to run through this and win the game. So, good job winning that. So, listen, I don't want to like overcomplicate some things for you here. So I want to start with the basics for you. Let's just start like adapting to like dive heroes. When they have a dive hero, I want you to start backing up more. I want you to start readjusting your position. I want you to start to two things. Start to predict their dives and back up quicker, but don't don't do it all the time. But I want you to learn how to adjust the dives. That's number one, okay? That's a big part of it. Number two, I want you to start pathing high ground more. And you don't necessarily need to stand there, but I want you to see the value you can get when you're up there. I think if you start doing that, you're going to see really good results, okay? You can do this, but that's going to be an important part of it, all right? So, just start to disengage the dives more. Start to path a little bit more high ground, learn like the strengths of that. And heck, if you want a little bit of homework, go and play some dive heroes and just a quick play, or play some mystery heroes and learn like the strength and what would like make those heroes play worse. And you're going to learn so much. So, all right, if you do that, you can see a climb. All right, you got this. You absolutely got this. You like the video? Make sure the like button. Subscribe to the YouTube if you haven't. Leave a comment. All that helps. You want a chance at being in the spectating? You would post to my Discord for that. And if you want to watch another one of these, it's going to be on the bottom left over here. It's going to be a good one. With that being said, I hope you all have an amazing day/night. All right, chat. I'm going to put up the OWCS stream, and then I'm going to go to the bathroom, and then we will be back, and we're going to watch the matches, and we're going to hang out and go from there, okay? Sound good? Let me just get this open, get this going there. Put that there. Let me just X out of my Discord because it causes lag to my browser. Don't you love how that works? X out of my Discord. Do the option here where I go to options, sounds play. Do that. Open this up. Put that on. Okay, I'll bring it back, chat. You're hoping for a Xion gameplay today? I think you're going to be in a good spot for that. Be back. I'm back. Oh yeah, chat. So I got an interesting one here with So this one's pretty good. So we're finally getting our landscaping done, which is awesome. It got delayed till this year. And they've been working on it this past week. Looks great. I'm super happy with it. It's looking really cool, right? Okay, so that's the first part of the story. All right, that's where we're gonna start. So they're getting it done. Finally, I'm excited because, like, you know, it was supposed to be done last year, but we had some schedule. No cam. There we go. We had some schedule and issues with it last year, so like it was too late in the season. So they plant everything in. They put everything there. It's great, right? They're planting like all the stuff. And so, Chad, you know how like some houses will have a pole at the front of their driveway with like a light? You know what I mean? Like, one of those poles or whatever. You know, like it's usually like a stone, like I don't know what to call it, but basically like a pole with like a light on it, right? Well, we're supposed to have one of those installed the whole time. That was going to be there. So they plant everything. They got all the trees in, all of everything in. And then they decide to do the pole after. So they do the pole second. Well, the pole needs electricity for the light. So they then decided to dig up all of the work they did to trench all the way to the house to put the pole in. So why didn't the pole go in first? And then they dug up all the stuff, and now I can't even walk out of my front door. It has caution tape in front of it because there's a bunch of trenches. They like removed our whole walkway too to like get under the walkway, and I'm like, wouldn't they have just done this to begin with? And then I'm like, okay, they do a great job. I was just very confused on how no, you're supposed to trench it, yes. Like you're like that's what you do to like put the electrical into the house. But I thought they would do that first, right? And then plant after? Right? Like that would make sense, right? You would pay after. Well, the drops of the OWCS ones, yeah, the OWCS ones are on. This is the same ones. If you're looking for comp point drops, those start a little bit later, but the drops are up. Yeah, the OWCS ones. Yeah, I think what happened is they forgot about the light and they went, uh-oh. Oh, I'm super sorry to hear that, Serenity. I know that's always tough.
มันแปลกๆอ่ะถ้าคนในหนาวคนได้ลงไปมันรู้สึกแปลกๆเหมือนกันนะครับผมนะครับก็สมควรแล้วที่จะรีเวิร์กนะครับแต่ก็นั่นแหละครับคู่แรกของวันนี้ฮะจะเป็นการแข่งระหว่าง
that sounds logical to you, yeah. Well, the thing is now they also said they're not going to be here the rest of the week, so they just left a bunch of giant trenches in my front yard. And I'm like, okay, well, hey, I'm on here to judge, so I don't. Let's say. Am I not getting charged twice? I actually have no idea. I won't know until after when they invoice. So I guess we'll find out then. I feel like you need to inform me that Marash beat Please Not Hero Band. I'm not surprised. Should be a good one. Hopefully we have some good matchups today. They didn't give me a quote. They did. No, I have the quote. But like a quote can sometimes be different than the final, so I'll obviously compare it if it ends up being like astronomically more than what they said, because then I would know that's probably what added onto it. Honestly, the people we've been with, it's pretty chill. He's like the owner is really chill, so like I don't think he'll do that. I think he'll be fine. Yeah. Zeke, thanks for the gifted sub. Appreciate it. Thank you. Appreciate it. They try to morph the heck up. We don't really know yet. We'll find that later on. I'm going to assume not. Like I said, he's been pretty chill. But if they try, I'll be like, hey, listen, like I'm gonna be real with y'all. How's George doing? He's settling pretty well, but we'll see. They've done a great job with it. It's been really cool. It's been very exciting to see the progress. But yeah. So we're going to be watching some OWCS here. Team Secret lost, and then they lost to somebody. I forgot who it was. How's George doing, though? Good. He's doing well. You know, slept in the bed all last night. That was nice.
พอสมควรในช่วงนี้ด้วยความที่ว่ามีการแข่งขันอะไรเยอะมากเราจะพูดถึงไม่ได้เลยตัวละครใหม่เพิ่งมาเลยเพิ่งให้เห็นกันเลยเปิดตัว
Oh, I felt so useless yesterday too. They brought their electrician in, and he comes in and he goes, "Hey, like, how do you want the light to turn on?" And I go, what? He's like, "Yeah, what if I just like." Well, he's like, "I'm thinking I could just put like a drill to like the coaxial corner of the place, and then it'll have it like kind of activate at nighttime, and you just kind of do like the old ebb and flow." And I'm like,
ก็เป็นหนึ่งตัวละครที่มาจากญี่ปุ่นกันอีกแล้วนะครับ
"Dude, what?"
ก็อาจจะกลับมาฮิตก็ได้ตัวละครนี้อาจจะแบบมันยิ่งบูมก็ได้นะผมเชื่อว่าเป็นตัวละครที่
My new response is to when people just start speaking in like when they start sometimes like you ever notice there's like certain companies that will speak to you like they know you don't know anything, and then there'll be companies that will speak to you in the terminology that you have no idea what they mean. So my new response now is you know better than I do at this point. You know what? I'm going to trust you, and that's it. That's my new response now. I just go, you know what? I trust you, and I'm sure it's gonna look great. Because they'll talk to you like you know like everything about like being an electrician, and I'm like, dude, my man, I don't know any of what you're talking about. So I'm just gonna trust you, and we'll hope for the best. You know? That's pretty much where I'm at with that one. I had no idea what they were saying to me. Yeah. I always just feel so funny. Oh, electrical work's really impressive. I got to see a lot of it done when it was being built. It was cool. Yeah. He says you're a plasterer by trade, and you just say to customers you make the wall flat and smooth, and you paint. Yep. Yeah, so you either got to do the smooth, or you got to do like the one. Some people like that design where you like make it like wavy or whatever. Yeah, I didn't know what he meant. I felt stupid. I was just watching a movie with the cats in my bedroom, and then the doorbell rang, and I'm like, okay. Yeah. No, I agree, Beaver. It's really cool. All right, we got our first match today. How's the volume? Let me see. Is it a little bit low, or? By the way, the game volume is really bad on their stream usually. So like, if you're not hearing the game volume, this is like just how it goes. So, Nasdorf, actually, I think is that the team that... Did they win against Team Secret, I think? I can't remember who won against Secret. It might have been them. I'm pretty sure it was. And this used to be Rankers, and they're a very solid team. They run a lot of Reaper and, like, Diva and stuff. The game volume seems to be 0. Like, I can try to put it up a little bit. I'm telling you, like, their volume's always scuffed. Maybe is that better? Yeah, it was 3-1. I just forgot last week's matches. There you go. You can hear it now? Okay, is that... Tell me if the volume level needs to be lower or higher on that one. But yeah, so they always have like weird setups with that. But ends up being really good matches. It feels good to kind of be back on track. Thanks for... been a weird week. Been a weird week for my schedule. I went golfing this week too, which I mean, it also makes it even weirder because when do I golf? But Nasdorf, I would say, is probably the favorites here, even though, like, I feel like Trap 12 has always been good. They always just kind of have... They're very much in that, what's that team in Japan? You know, Lazuli, right? Am I thinking of the right team? Lazuli? Where, like, they always perform very well, but they always find ways to lose. Does that make sense? So, like, they don't ever have, like, what you would call terrible matches, unless, of course, they go up against, like, the best of the best. But they generally just kind of, like, struggle a bit more. I don't know how to explain it, so anyway. But yeah, so far, you know, so good by both these teams. Obviously, for Nasdorf, they're a very, like, aggressive, kind of Reaper-heavy team. Looking at the rankings, Trap 12's favorite. Okay. Okay. I feel like maybe I just have, like, confidence in the in the Dorf team here, because I just kind of, like, see them... I've seen them play well against... I mean, it's Rankers, right? This is the Rankers team from last year, yeah? So either way, good start here by everybody. Well, there's going to be new drops today for comp points. For anybody want to get comp points drops, you have 4 days to get them. They're going to be up the whole time. OWCS one, same as last weekend, so if you got those already, you wouldn't get those. I think new OWCS will be this Saturday, which of course will be covering all the matches, since, you know, Fuel plays twice this upcoming weekend. Feels good, man. You said it's crazy, but I guess they were third last stage. They were good last stage. They actually almost won against a few teams. I'm not saying they're going to win every game, but yeah, I guess Trap 12, you know, maybe they're going to keep finding ways to win. You know, either way, should be a good one. Comp points from, yeah, you can get like 500 comp points from that. Yes. So basically, comp point drops today, and then OWCS, brand new ones for OWCS on like Saturday, I would assume. They haven't announced their drops yet, but I imagine they'll be announced soon. So yeah, here we go. Both of these teams kind of, you know, vying for some early positioning here, trying to just, you know, get a good start here. Regret with 2, dude. It's so impressive to me when I watch the Sojourn hit 2 shots in a row, because whenever I do that, I miss all my shots, and I go, wow, imagine if I could do that. That was so good. I also, wow, the graphics really took a turn there. Or the other graphics, you know what I mean, the bit rate. But yeah, really, really good job here by Trap 12. You know, maybe I'm underestimating them a little bit, or maybe I'm just like forgetting some of like their matches last season. Who knows? Give me a minute here. Either way, good start here for Trap 12. My commentary will get better as the day goes on. You just got to give me a little bit since I just kind of got into the flow of this. So, not bad. Oh, we have a Pharah here. Ultimate-wise, Reaper should be able to go in here and try to get a cleanup on, like, their Mizuki. Although they do lose their Kiriko, which kind of complicates this Reaper ultimate. And they know the Reaper ult's coming, so it's like, it's going to be just about finding, like, a way to just send it in on somebody. The problem is that I find a lot of Reapers like to wait till now to Reaper out. And, like, I feel like giving them too much time to kill your teammates is not as ideal. At the same time, Bryson plays a crap ton of Reaper, so I'm not gonna like over question it either, because like, you know, maybe there's something I don't see the point of view. They don't really swap point of views between everybody, so I'm just waiting to see kind of what happens over time. But yeah, they can use skins, yeah. They've kept that stuff up for a while now. With all the skins and stuff. That's been like something they just kept up for a while. Yep. Yeah, World Cup they use the tournament server, that's why. So this one they just use regular servers. Is that the Crimson Ramatra? Yes, that probably is. Yeah, I think I got that with my Ramatra combo with the Diablo skin. It looks really cool. Looks like Dwarf's gonna be running the Winston comp here with the Mizuki, the Kiriko, the Reaper, and the Ashe. So that should be pretty good. You'd hear the comms between teams. Yeah, that's something that I've suggested in the past, but I don't know. I nowadays I just kind of like let them do their thing. I don't know. I don't know if it's like sometimes when you just give a bunch of feedback a lot and then they just never really make adjustments on it. I just kind of end up chilling on it. I'm just like, okay, clearly they don't find it to be a good idea, so I'm just like, whatever. That's fine by me. They used to do it in the past, yeah. Early pick here by the Winston. Able to get a kill. I'm sure what's happening now is they're starting to get sponsor opportunities again. So I think they're getting concerned about like if they were to start to bring in more sponsors, they don't want that to happen. That's usually what it probably is my guess. But yes. Hope you have a great day too, Max. Heck yeah. Yep. So I think that's also why they don't do as much comms, is because they're just kind of afraid of that. N7, thanks for the 20 months with the tier 1. Appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you for the 20 months. That's why, like, you know, whenever they have like basketball games, they always have sounds from the game, or like football games, they have sounds from the game after the stuff. They don't do it like in between the game, and if they do, it's like heavily edited of like a guy going, yeah, all right, defend your guy. You know what I mean? Like nothing like too extravagant. Yeah, they don't. I imagine they're being a little bit more intense during the game than that, but that's why. So maybe if they could find a way to do like sounds from the game, that would be kind of cool. Maybe that'd be a good in between, to where they could kind of filter out any of like the BS they don't want in there, and they could still kind of give you like an insight. I think that'd probably be the best of both worlds for them. That way they're not too concerned about sponsor stuff, right? Like maybe like for example, we don't know, maybe DHL wants no swears, for example, right? Right, so like that's why they don't do it during NA anymore. Like they're just like very like hey, we don't want any swearing. You know that brands ask that. So yeah, I watched a little bit of it, Beaver, but then I fell asleep. Then I woke up all flush, and then I just went again. So. Yeah, the POV thing I don't think they'll ever do again. But yeah, Dwarf does have the ultimates here. Look for Kitsune to come out here very shortly. Actually, they don't even need a Kitsune. I think with the kill on the onto the Cassidy there, I think they're just gonna flip the point. Tomato might go down here. It really depends on the timing of this ultimate from Winston. Holy crap, it really did come into that time, and that was unreal time, and that could have went with like a bunch of kills with that. So, yep. No, Bryson does really well. Bryson either plays Reaper or Echo, which is why a lot of teams don't actually target the ban, because like some teams just don't want to play against the Echo. Like, you basically have to choose. Are you playing against an Echo, or are you playing against a Reaper? Like, that's your decision making. You have to decide between that. Did you want most brands? Yeah, oh, I agree with you. Like I said, that one. Yeah, I mean that's you know, but obviously some don't care as much. You know, some are a little bit more kind of like not as worried about that. But either way, bunch of ultimates going to come out here from the side of Trap 12. I mean, it makes sense. I mean, obviously they don't want to lose the point. So they do use 1, 2, 3 ultimates. Dwarf only uses 1, so they're going to have a pretty huge ult advantage. Frog, thanks for the 16 months with the Prime sub. Appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you, Frog. I appreciate the 16 months. And Zeke, thank you for the 300 bits. Thank you, everyone. Again, appreciate all the love, everybody. Y'all are awesome. You did not notice the Winstons? Winston's played a bit. So I would expect Dwarf's going to be pretty aggressive here with their Winston ultimate. Sorry about the lag here. It's because of the hype train thing. It just does that whenever they pop up, so it'll be a second. I expect to see... Oh, never mind. I love that play by Trap 12. So, like, when you're down in ultimates, you have to make plays. And you can tell chat sometimes. I don't get frustrated, but, like, you can tell I'm very adamant about, like, if you're down in numbers, you need to be aggressive. Otherwise, you're going to end up getting grinded down. So that was a great play, which buys a little bit more time. So, yeah. Again, the lag I'll fix the lag in a second. I just switched to Edge, and it makes it a little bit better even during that. Like, it's not the best, but that's why, if you didn't notice here, they're playing really aggressive with their Sojourn ultimate. You're going to look at that, and you're going to be like, dude, why would they do that? Like, they have the lead, they have the advantage, because they know that Dwarf has all these ultimates. So what you're doing is you're trying to force the issue and hoping that you get enough numbers to win the team fight. Now, it doesn't look like they're going to win it, obviously, but, like, that was the correct play. Like, you're just going to lose to, like, the ult dump they're going to have. So why sit there and get ulted on, lose the round, and go whatever? Like, you give yourself a chance, right? You give yourself a chance, so. You said the only way to get the hype train to go away, oh, is to beat the world record? Yeah, it's only, what, level 170? It would only take, like, what, like 50,000 subs, 5 million bits, and then it would have to go for, like, 14 hours? Yeah, that sounds like no problem. Okay, cool. No, we'll have that record in no time. But there you go, 1-1. Yeah, exactly. Not that much. Yeah, it's nothing. Wow. Okay. Like someone's calculated. No, I've seen the stats on those. Like, because whenever there's like a world record hype train, they always post everything on like the numbers. Thank you, Zeke, for another 400 bits. I appreciate it, Zeke. Thank you. Oh man. But anyway, good match here so far. I love seeing. It's changed to who's had it for a while now, Cirque. I don't think he has it anymore. I can't remember who has it now, but it shifts a little bit. I think maybe was it Iron Mouse who took it at some point, and then I think there was also the other one. Yeah, the Neuro one. That one I think was the other one that was like up there. I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Like there's like they kind of go back and forth there. Yeah. Hey, I think good for everybody. Yep. Yeah, really cool series thus far, chat. I will swap over to get rid of this lag after this one. I just kind of want to leave it up for this match. They have a pause? Okay, give me 1 second, chat. Let me take this opportunity during this pause to swap over. Give me 1 second. I'm just going to go to Edge very quickly, and then that way it won't be as laggy. Is there drops? There's drops right now, yes, and there'll be new drops again later on too. So you can get multiple ways to get drops. Okay, that's good enough. Here we go. We're good. They're just in like this. Yeah, there'll be new drops at 2 p.m. The OWCS drops are on right now, so obviously you can get them right now. And then there'll be more stuff later on. So. Yep. If you can't find any to claim, it might just mean that you already got the OWCS ones from the previous weekend. And those new ones will be coming up. Their next ones that like start though, like I said, they have like a weird. Yeah. And that's how that would work. There'll be new ones this weekend, and there'll be new ones today at 2 p.m. And then these are the ones for people who haven't finished up these ones, which there's still a good amount of people who haven't gotten these OWCS ones. So it's always good to kind of like have these couple of days where people can kind of catch up on that if they miss previous days, because not everybody can get the weekend ones going.
นะฮะตอนนี้ก็อย่างที่เราเห็น
I think it's going to be a new thing with Sully just being passed out even more now. Like he gets so much playtime with George. Like he was playing so much with him yesterday that like he's just so tired. But man, does he love his bucket? Let me tell you. Speaking of George, I'll probably check on him in between these maps just to see if he's doing well. I think he's probably napping.
ถ้าสเกลยังเล่นในส่วนของ
Is the new hero Sojourn's nemesis? I mean, probably just the nemesis of everybody there, which I think we'll find out more information probably soon. How many cats do I have? I have 4 cats now, and that's where we're going to be at for now. The only way that changes is if a cat shows up at our door. So 4 cats we're good with for now, and then, unless one shows up at my door. So.
เป็นตัวเองก็ยังเล่นเป็นฟาร่าครับผู้ที่ชายกดดันจากชั้นบนครับแต่ว่า CTA ก็
Definitely seems to be sided with Talon, yes. Which we kind of knew that. That was kind of the story of Talon was... Talon this time was not just doing it on their own. They were doing it with the help of a bunch of other people. Like, that was the whole point of, like, Maximilian. Now, again, Maximilian could turn on them really quickly and have it go the opposite way. So, like, there's a lot that could happen in that storyline. But here we go. The game is back. Sorry if hopefully the volume's fine enough, but Trap 12 just kind of gets the point for free. Always nice. Like, it's always nice to be the team that gets the point for free, especially if you win the team fight. You know what I mean? Like, because if you're getting off the point to let the other team cap, that means that you're very confident you can still win that. And then when you lose that, it's kind of like a confidence booster for the team that like takes it. Like Trap 12 kind of just walked on the point and took it, and then that was that. So, Unknown Gamer, thanks for the Prime sub. Appreciate it. Thank you. Appreciate it. He'll be on camera. We'll see. Yeah, we'll see how he feels eventually. Regret gets a kill right there on the Bryson. So Trap 12, yeah, just kind of slowing down their whole push. At least for now. They're able to get some cooldowns out. Rain, thank you for the 7 months with that Prime sub also. Thank you, Rain. Appreciate it. Thank you. This is not streamed on YouTube. Not that I know of for this one specifically, but every region has like their own production and how they set things up. So maybe it is up somewhere, but I personally don't see it there. We're going to eventually look into a Beaver, but we're thinking more towards like the end of this year or like sometime this year, like later on. Right now, we're going to let Georgie kind of grow up a little bit before we do that. Obviously, unless we see something we really want, then that could change, but we're going to let Georgie kind of... Anyway, here we go. Red Turtle gets a huge pick there on the Bryson. They do get a trade from Zephyr on that side. This is a kind of a double alt stack here from Dorf, so like this is important to kind of maintain this point. Obviously, they flipped the point during that, but ends up being a really good push. They're going to have to kind of contest with this Mizuki ultimate soon, so they got to be a little bit careful of overextending because there's a lot of ultimates coming up from Trap 12, but that right there is one way to kind of set things up. A great pick onto their Kiriko is definitely going to force them back. They're not going to feel obligated to really want to push up with that. So, which is definitely the smart play. Like, honestly, like on paper, I think they still could have won that team fight with their ultimates. So, yeah, no, we will Beaver, of course. Absolutely. It's just, yeah, we're just going to let Georgie grow up a little bit, and then we'll kind of go from there. Rock just went right through the Pharaoh. That's probably a ping thing or like a last-second like animation thing. Sojourn does kind of like go in there, but might regret this play. Ends up surviving, which is kind of crazy considering the HP right there. And now Sigma uses the last-second ultimate, and yeah, I mean, Dorf kind of hexed that team fight up a little bit. They kind of overthink the, I think their ultimates there, and they end up kind of just giving up a bunch of time here to all of them. Bryson here gets a pick, and then they flip at 60%. So far, it's been a great match. I got to say, I mentioned last week that the Pacific matches were actually really entertaining. And so far, it kind of seems like that's kind of continuing on from today. There's just better teams now that we've had in previous stages on that one. Obviously, I think the MG3 match might be a little bit rough at times, just kind of how... I could be wrong, though. MG3 might do well. A little bit different roster now, but... Yeah, some of these Pacific teams are starting to kind of improve a little bit on how they play. High Noon coming in from the Cassidy, looking for a kill. May not find anybody just yet, but is able to do a little bit of damage. They do push it back, but they do lose their Reaper per usual. Reaper just has ultimate, as always. Never able to use it, always has it. Down to the server. Oh, hopefully people are able to get in. They do get a kill, though. Huge pick by Zephyr. In a situation where they need anything, getting a pick right there onto the Pharaoh is huge. And they don't have money ultimates except their Reaper ultimate, but it's kind of the same for Trap 12. They have their Kitsune coming up here, but there might be a small Kitsune timing, which is why they're kind of backing up. They kind of know they can't play into that Kitsune just yet for Trap 12, so they need to play safe. So we're getting a really back and forth battle here. Like a really, really good job on like both of these teams being very aggressive with their approach. I do love like the back and forth like disengages too. Double Kitsune coming out on the field. I mean, Dorf suddenly has an ult advantage coming up here soon. If they can use this Mizuki ultimate a little bit aggressively, even the Sigma ultimate, there's actually a real chance they could just win the rest of this team fight and kind of stagger them out. But they have to be very good with this. They get the kill, and I think they should chase this. Reaper goes in with the ultimate, gets one. Again, I think this is fine, though. I think chasing them is the correct play. Losing your Reaper there can suck a little bit, but, like, what is the Mizuki going to run all the way to the point and tap? Nope, it's going to be somebody else. What they could do is actually bring the Mizuki to the point. Oh, they're going for the Cat Noon, if you didn't notice. So they can tap with the Cat Noon here. It could be nice, but the Winston might not be able to get there with a chain. And Dorf ends up clutching it out in a really back-and-forth series. This is going to be a really good match. This is going to be a really good match. Wow, what a play. What a series thus far.
เวิร์กจริงๆนะครับสำหรับ Reaper วันทิก
ใช่ใช่
Yep.
ใช่
เก่งอยู่
ใช่
นะครับผม
ใช่ใช่
I love seeing good Overwatch. It's, like, always important to me. Just good Overwatch is good results, you know? That's how I see it, at least.
มันไม่ได้เป็นตามแผนเขาเท่าไหร่นะครับแต่ริมเกต
That is how I see it.
นะครับผมนะ
ใช่ใช่
คือมันแก้ทางด้วยแผนนะอันเนี้ย
อาจจะมีโพซิชันที่แบบคือถ้าให้เขายิงได้อะเขาก็จะยิงเยอะกว่านี้แต่ว่าด้วยความ
Drop Stroke on YouTube?
โด
No,
นไม่ว่าจะเป็น
unfortunately not.
เปอร์ไม่ว่าจะเป็นในส่วนของแบบคือมันโดนทุกอย่างอ่ะคือเขาไม่มีโพซิชันในการเล่น
Unfortunately not, they know.
แต่พออย่างจังหวะบางจังหวะที่เรา
Some of the games are close, me too.
รีเกตติ้งเยอะนะ
Me
ด้วยความ
too.
ที่เขาหาโพซิชันยิงได้แต่ว่าอย่างเกม3คือไม่ค่อยได้ยิงเลยครับเพราะว่าโดนโหมหนักพอสมควรยิงเป็นซิกมาด้วยโอ้โหแล้วซิกมามายิงกันเฉยเลยอ่ะ
What are the drops?
ด้วยอะดิโอ้โห
นั่นแหละครับก็เลยเรียบร้อย
Exclamation point drops is the L that.
หนึ่งคะแนน
Basically, if you didn't get any of the ones last week.
ในซีรีส์นี้ครับผมนะแต่ก็
And there'll be new ones today for competitive points at 2 p.m.
ค่อน
Eastern.
ข้างแข็งแกร่งเลยนะครับผมด้วย
And then drive start today, so we can get some drive progress going. Should be a fun day.
เพิ่งพาได้
It will probably be like a normal kind of like schedule, like probably 12 hours or so, I'd say, give or take. Depending on how I'm feeling. It should be a good day of stuff, and then we'll kind of grind out this week.
เกมที่สองครับ
ครับผม
Should be a good time. I hope. You expected a really one-sided map? Yeah, I don't really know where they're going to go here, map-wise now. Obviously, they don't want to play against a Reaper too much, so I think they're going to go a map that is not as good for Reaper. I don't know, like, I don't think we'll see, like, a Surabasa, for example. Like, I think Surabasa would be good for Reaper. I think we'll see, you know, oh, man, what are some of the maps you could play? Could you play, like, a Nabani? I mean, that would force an echo, though. I don't know, maybe Nabani, actually. Yeah. You've been dreading drives all week. It'll be a vibe. Remember, you can also play it in Stadium. I always recommend if drive games really ruin your rank and you don't want to do it. I feel like that's a good way to go about it. So I agree. I've given the feedback on like being able to get your stuff back on that one, but to no avail. So sorry. What about Gibraltar? I don't think Gibraltar's in the map pool this stage, if I'm correct. I feel like I would have seen Gibraltar already played, and I haven't seen any Gibraltar. So at least not that I can remember, at least, right? So oh yeah, playing so like if you're really upset, like if you get upset about your rank and like it will like piss you off if like drives don't go well for like your rank, I always recommend Stadium because it's a little bit more low-key and your rank won't, like, it's the way the rank system works is just a little bit easier to do that. So I usually do Stadium sometimes during it, not all the time, but Stadium can be really fun for that. How long was I without power yesterday? I'd say about 2 or 3 hours, if I recall correctly. I think it came back around, like, I want to say, like, 10:30 or, like, 11 o'clock my time. So it was out for a few hours. It kept going back and forth, too, like, with the generator and all that. So, yeah, it was definitely something, so. Yep. Yeah, thankfully it was with the generator, it keeps it up, but people still not seem to play Stadium at all on your server. Fair enough. It might get a little bit more popularity during drives, because like that is a known thing about like playing Stadium during that to make it a little bit better, but yeah, I can't speak for every region, obviously, so, you know. Yep. You like seeing the number go up for drives? That's fair. That is a fair assessment while we wait for this match. We're going to obviously wait on this one. What if you care more about your Stadium rank? Then play the other ones. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? My back is. Order drives, you get a little cool like nameplate around your name, and you get 3,000 competitive points. And then on top of that is a Twitch drop where you can get 500 competitive points. So that's kind of the total of. You can get a total of 3,500 competitive points between Twitch drops and drives. Obviously, drives are the main part of that with 3,000 for the drives. But you also get, and then you get like a cool looking like title and all that. So the only downside to drives is for someone with you with a 9 to 5, you have to grind over the weekend. Oh God, you got the weekend game drives. Hey, I'll be playing some of those probably, so don't worry about that. You know, I get it. I get it.
โอเคผมกลับเข้าสู่ในเกมที่ 2 ของคู่แรกวันนี้ครับระหว่างทางด้านตัว Trap Travel แล้วก็นัสดอมนี่เองครับตอนนี้ครับนัสดอมเองก็นำไปแล้ว1แมปนะครับ
Alright, ready to
จาก
see
ด้านของตัวอีลิออสนั่นเองนะครับผม
ใช่ครับผมก็เรียกได้ว่าแม่ก็เป็นอีกหนึ่งเกมที่เราต้องชื่นชมในส่วนของไบซัน
Oh, weekend games are tough. I've always said that about weekend
เขาเล่นแบบ
games.
ลบข้อเสียในส่วนของ
That's how the people get those nameplates? Yes, that's how you would get that. This one's actually really cool. I think it's going to be one of the more popular drives because of it.
ก็สามารถ
I honestly think it will be a much more popular drive because of that. So we'll see. I could be wrong, but I think it will
ข้อ
be.
เสียด้วยความที่เขาเก่งครับเขาโดน
Hey, buddy.
เป็นหลักเยอะมากนะครับแต่
Something's
ว่าต้องอย่าลืม
passed out.
ว่ามันก็มีในส่วนของสเกลที่ทำหน้าที่ได้ดีโดยเฉพาะตอนช่วงซิกมาเนี่ยเราก็คิดว่าเฮ้ยจิบแปลก
Like you said, you can always try Stadium back on that one.
ได้
Could be a good way to kind of introduce you to it.
เอามาช่วยยิงอ่ะผมว่าเอามาช่วยยิงเป็นหลักมากกว่า
You can get it through 6v6, 5v5, or Stadium for drives. So you have any of those options, which is nice. It's nice to have.
เกมที่2ครับซึ่งทางฝั่งของตัวTrap Travel แพ้นะก็ต้องเป็นฝ่ายเลือกแผนที่นะครับผม
All right.
ครับผม
So the second map will
จะ
be.
เป็นแบบอะไรโหมดอะไร
Second
ด้วย
map will be. You know, how about that, chat? So the reason why I guess this map is because it's not the best Reaper map, and maybe they want to play against the Echo. So I don't even be surprised if they ban Echo here.
ต้องสักตัว
Like don't be surprised if they ban Echo here. They might not do that. And might ban like a support or something to play something different or like a tank.
ความคล่องตัวในพอยต์แรก
So
นี่ว่ากับวินสตันมันเก่งอยู่แล้วครับในพอ
ใช่
ยต์แร
ใช่
ก
ใช่ครับผมมาดูครับตอนนี้ครับว่าจะ
for drives, the reward is the signatures and 3,000 competitive points. So you can basically get one competitive weapon
นี่ครับ
from completing a
อิ
drive.
นิเชียลแบนด์คาสาดครับแล้วเจสแคทมาเป็นโทรอัพแบ
Yep
นด์ครับผมแล้วก็นัสดอม
That's how that would work.
มาดูครับแชมป์เวลรอบนี้
All right, here we go. So the bans were Jetpack Cat and Hazard. So I was completely off on the guess of the ban. But they are going to run the Reaper. Again, I think they're running this because this is not the best Reaper map. It's not like necessarily the worst Reaper map when you get to third point, but the first 2 points can definitely be tough for Reaper if like you can kind of like just check a couple of corners on your way through the point. It can go a really long way. So, yep.
ไม่แน่ใจอ่ะช่วงนี้โดนเนิร์ฟไปเปล่า
So we'll see.
แต่มันก็เก่งในตัวมันอยู่อะ
ใช่ครับโอ้แล้ววัดกับในส่วนของซิกมาด้วยผมว่ายังไงซาเลียก็ชนะอยู่แล้วอ่ะ
All right.
ต่อให้ยืนดูดกระสุนยังไงก็เลเซอร์ไม่มีอะไรกับการดูดอยู่แล้วเข้าหมด
ใช่ใช่
ยืนยิงสบาย
แต่น่าจะลองดูก่อนรอบหนึ่งครับว่าสู้ไหวเปล่าไม่ไหวก็ครั้งหน้าต้องเปลี่ยน
Watching as these teams set up for some plays here. Bread Turtle with a huge pick for Trap 12. Obviously, like, you know, for Trap 12 here, it's just about getting this high ground control really quickly. Zarya's a little bit out of position, not to the point of getting killed yet, just because of where, like, the team is. You can kind of get the health back. They do split the team, though. So this can kind of go either way, because when you split like this, it comes down to, like, these couple of, like, 2v2s. So Trap 12 is definitely in an advantage, and wow, Reaper just got annihilated in the matter of 2 seconds. Holy crap. And then there you go. So right away, you're kind of already seeing this map pick here for Trap 12 kind of go, you know, in their favor a bit. You know, getting early picks, you know, kind of pressuring them out. Yeah, pretty dominant first point right there. Immediately, chat, remember what I mentioned about the Echo, how generally you can kind of know what heroes are going to run here. What do we see? We see an Echo and instead of the Reaper now. So, yep.
ภายในพอยต์เดียวเลย
เพราะว่าเขาเรียกไงอ่ะแผนของแคมเทเวลอะครับตัวเขาเรียกไงมัน
That's what we see
โมบิลิตี้มันสูงกว่าครับคือจะช่างในเทรเซอร์กับทางฝั่งตัวโซลเจอร์เนี่ยมันเลยไม่โดนซาเดียไล่ง่ายๆไง
ใช่ครับ
All right, huge pick there by Bryson onto Bread Turtle, so that's going to kind of slow down the push. It's not going to, like, contest the cart, though. It's going to be more like they can't over push to your backline, so your backline's a little bit safer. It's something to always kind of look at. When you kill a flanker, it doesn't mean you're going to win the team fight, but it definitely makes your supports
แก
feel
จะ
better.
ไม่เล่นก็คือต่อเมื่อคือทิปเปอร์โดนแบนนะครับแกก็จะไม่เล่น
So echoes a lot of these like flanks like you're seeing, you know, do a lot of damage that way. Winston's going in. Looking at the ultimates here. I mean, Trap 12 might try to force an ultimate here after. Yeah, so they go with Kitsune. I thought once the Winston got really low, they weren't going to go for that, but they do get a kill right there, and actually they're going to be back with their other teammate here in a second, so they're actually going to run with this. I actually kind of like the idea. They're down with 4v3 very quickly. Love this play by Dorf to kind of just counter them with their own ultimates. I think that's very important in this situation to be able to, you know, just disengage a little bit and, you know, not lose the team fight after getting dominated on first also. Winston still is not even close to ultimate, but can definitely get aggressive onto the Mizuki there. They have to kind of run to the point right now, which is more of the concern. They do expect a grab, which is why they all backed away. They're kind of tracking the grab. I know it wasn't there yet, but we have the luxury of seeing that. So I think the reason why they backed away the way they did was to get the grab out. Unfortunately, the grab wasn't ready. So now they're in a weird spot where they have to kind of wait on Mizuki ultimate to really engage them, or they go aggressive on backline to force a backline grab and hope that everything goes well. Either way, we do see a couple of plays come. That was weird. We do see a bit of an aggressive play coming in here from both the teams. Now we're going to see the Mizuki ultimate kind of be on the point. Going to be used kind of right in front. Ends up getting the ultimate off, though, but the problem is that there's not going to be any help. And that's why I feel like that ultimate's so strong against grabs still. If your teammates are willing to get in there and help you, they're going to fall over because no one can help them. So it's actually a really good like play there. To kind of like wait for that Mizuki ultimate and then go in, which is what I was kind of talking about to begin with on that one. So very well played. Very well played.
ทำให้คนเพื่อนร่วมทีมของนัดซ้อมไม่สามารถยิงเข้ามาได้นะครับกลายเป็นว่าเข้าไปคนเดียวแล้วก็ตายเลย
ขออนุญาตพักไปฮะเอาดิหัวแตกทำไมครับรอบนี้เก๊งเลยฮะ
วาร์ปมาหาก็1 นัดสิครับเข้าหัวคมๆ
Okay. Oh, huge pick by Regret here. But they do trade in the Tracer. Tracer going down, like I said, is the least of the worries right now because you can be aggressive elsewhere. It just helps the backline play a little bit safer. But the Winston's being aggro. I mean, look at that juggle right there to get the Zarya all the way into spawn. So that juggle gets him into a deep spot. We now have the Reaper on third, which I did mention. The Reaper will be okay on third, which is why they're making those swaps over from there. Not on YouTube, unfortunately. I'm sorry. But yeah, both these teams and Gordon 2-2.
แทบไม่ได้เลยครับได้แค่ยิงแต่ไม่มีใครตายครับเก็บคิวไม่ได้เหมือนกันตรงนี้ถอยกลับมาแล้วโดนใส่ที่เป็นนาวมาครับตรงนี้
Really aggressive play there by Winston to kind of get the kill. Both sides are really trying to find an opening now that it's a 4v4, but I think like right now Trap 12 has a slight advantage because they got the Kitsune up during that. Then you're going to have a Kitsune come in from Dorf, which is why they're being hyper aggro now. Basically, Trap 12 recognizes that if they get hyper aggro onto Dorf, this is the only way they'll be able to get the kills on them. Otherwise, they'll kind of just end up Kitsuneing them. So it is the correct plays. Bread Turtle's been getting picked off a little bit too early in these team fights, and to kind of watch out for. It was fine, but on third point, I think a little bit less of getting picked off early would go a long way for them. We'll see how that plans out, though. Bryson goes in here, uses shift. They know this. This is kind of a timing to be aggressive. Kind of don't mind this position in here by Dorf. I think it's basically designed to do exactly this. Kitsune out, flip the map a little bit. You know, not the worst Overwatch from both these teams. One of the teams uses an aggressive approach. Looks like they're going to get most of the people out there. Now it's going to come down to a couple of duels on the side of the map. As I say that, Bread Turtle goes down again. But, you know, it happens. I mean, that was a longer team fight, so that wasn't like previous ones. You can't expect your Tracer to survive the whole time. Like, your Tracer needs to make plays, so if you can't find your own kills in that amount of time, then that's going to be more on the team than anything else. So something, you know, that I've noticed. Yeah. Kills are coming in from Dorf, and so far it's been a much better third-point defense, but this kind of makes sense, right? I talked about how this type of defense would be more beneficial to Dorf on third, and on first and second they would struggle because if they run the Reaper, and now that's exactly what's happening. I do think Trap 12 has an ultim coming up now. They might have to go through one more rotation of like a Reaper ultimate here, and then after that they can kind of pop a bunch of ultimates at once. Is third point Rialto tough to cap? Yeah. It's because of the choke. I mean, obviously, like if you get snowballed a little bit differently, but yes, it can be. Same with Nabani and Rialto are both like that. Yeah. Here we go. Here's the aggressive Winston ultimate. Bryson goes into the backline and gets a kill. We get trades happening though, so they trade a Mizuki for a Sojourn. Winston's trying to back away to play to live there. Zephyr gets a huge pick there, and then yeah, again, they go down and they're going to reset and regroup. on the side of
จะยืนพออยู่แต่ว่า
Trap 12 here. We're down to a minute 15. I mean, it felt like they had, what, 5 minutes going on third point? We've been seeing this a lot recently. Teams are struggling on third, and it's because they don't clear this part of the map. Everybody likes to run it down, like, below, and I do the same thing. Like, I mean, in ranked games, I definitely don't funnel up to high ground as much. But they're keeping them up there, and it's causing a bit of a problem there for the team. So, yeah, we'll see.
30 ปีครับผม
Yeah.
จะได้เต็ม3ไหมหรือว่าเอาแค่สุดๆแค่นี้ก็พอจริงๆแค่นี้มันก็เยอะแหละถามผมมาดูแลก่อนครับ
So we'll see.
หลังนี้ครับมีเปิดจะเบรกสวนทั้งคู่เลยครับนะแต่ตรงนี้รออยู่ขอที่เลยครับผมนะพบจะเบรก
Here we go.
โอ้ยเป็นคล้ายกันเกือบแล้วนะผมไปสารเก็บตะวันแลนได้ครับ
Just kind of backing away a little bit. Reaper Ultimate is not available, obviously, so they're going to be going for... I meant to say Reaper Shift. I'm just kind of, like, saying words now. Dude, this has been an excellent hold by Dorf. This is what I was saying earlier. Like, I feel like they're a pretty damn good team right now. They were, you know, they kind of combined a couple of rosters to kind of make this, like, really solid team. I mean, they beat Team Secret. Now they're doing pretty good against Trap 12. Obviously, there's still plenty of time on this map. Trap 12, of course, swaps over to the Life Weaver like we expected. That one's an interesting one. Is it? Oh, I know why. It's for the grab. So it sounds kind of weird. Oh, what a stick on who? But either way, you're basically going to do the Life Weaver pull here to be able to pull them out of the grab. More than likely, I assume that's why they're doing this. So ideally, that's how they play it. Unfortunately, they just run at the Life Weaver and pull the Life Weaver, and that's the end of that. So I don't know what really the plan was, but wow, what a hold by Dorf. This was unbelievable. 5-minute hold. Game's not over, though. Again, remember those same issues that I mentioned, chat? Like, those, like, kind of, like, same issues I brought up about how, like, their team comp isn't going to be the strongest on first and second. This will be the same case. They might even be forced to use the Echo early, which I do think, like, Bryson's a good Echo, but I think they get a little bit... It's not that, like, Bryson's bad at Echo. It's more that they just play better when they have a Reaper on the field. So I think, like, this first and second point can still be a little bit tough if they struggle a little bit. So we'll see. Yep. So we'll see. Yep.
ครับมาให้ยิงเฉยเลยอะ
ทีนี้นะครับรอบของนัสจอมครับจะเร็วหรือเปล่านะครับ
So we will see.
ผมว่าได้อยู่ผมว่านัสจอมน่าจะได้อยู่แต่น่าจะแบบทุรักทุเลนิดนึงครับ
ใช่ฮะ
รอบบุกของนัสจอมกันบ้างครับ
Is that Vern voting to play Dorado? That's a choice.
น่าจะได้เอ็กโคเปิดเลยนะไฟแรกอ่ะ
Think more into you too if you're doing
ผมก็
well.
ว่างั้น
Yeah, good matches so far. Again, sorry my commentary is more like analytical today, as in like I'm not doing as much play-by-play as what I do. I'm kind of doing more of the analysis. I kind of like that. I like that I can kind of bounce back between both like play-by-play and analysis style. So like I can kind of like if I feel like I'm not having the best casting day or I'm a little bit more like potato-y like today. I'm a little bit more potato-y. Like I said, my sleep was weird last night. Whenever I wake up flush like that, it's just a weird night of sleep. Maybe it's... What did I eat last night? I don't even remember. I didn't really eat that bad last night either, so... it might have just been one of those nights. But either way, we'll see. And good morning to you too. Why Mizuki over Lucio? Mizuki Ultimate is just so damn good right now, Bill. He's good against divers. He has really good, like, kind of AoE healing. Has some good mobility. Lucio got pretty heavily nerfed. Mizuki just has a great ultimate. I think the ultimate is really what dictates that. Say they reverted Lucio's ult, I think you would see both Kiriko Lucio and Kiriko Mizuki played a little bit. Trap 12 starts off really strong here. Again, if you notice, Bryson is on the Echo this time. Kind of what I was alluding to earlier about how, like, it's just these first 2 points. So this is why they went with Namani, and why I'm not surprised to see the third point went the way that it did. Regret for the huge pick there. So really good start here. Trap 12 needed that. Obviously, they're the team that is defending right now, so it's very important there. But yeah. Well, the thing is, the beat just kind of sucks now. So, like, the trade-off of, like, a really good defense matrix ultimate, I mean, is just so key. So, like, you just kind of... Mizuki has, you know, decent damage. But like I said, the chain is... Once you get good at the chain, you get a lot of value, a lot of follow-up kills. Keep in mind, there's also another part of this meta involved with, like, a Sigma and a Mei, which also synergizes well. It's a little bit more poke-heavy. But I think teams have started to realize they just like playing this type of, like, backline pressure, regardless of what their other DPS and tank are playing. So it's been kind of good either way. Do they go the speed perk on Mizuki? I will be honest with you, I don't really look usually, so I will try to pay attention to that when I see the next Mizuki that they show. Maybe we'll see what they have. either way, both these teams getting up there a little bit.
ไล่ต่อยครับ
Dude, I'm excited for the season next week. I'm pumped.
โทรมาข้างหลัง
I cannot wait.
เดี๋ยวโทรมาโทษโดน
This is going to be a nice, fun weekend of getting up
เกือบ
early, getting some good times going.
อ่ะมาครับดัน
Zarya left click and go through Mizuki. Oh, yes, because it's a beam. Yes, like same thing with like Winston left click. Winston right click wouldn't go through it though. So,
โอ้โหอาร์ติเมท
Really, Arbor? Is that-
นะครับแถบทเวล
did it actually? That's weird. Why would it?
ครบทุกคนครับ
I wonder why it does that
วันนั้นได้
sometimes.
เซิร์ฟแน่นอนอะ
That wouldn't even be possible. Like say like to give you an idea on like just on context of ads, like say that like they were even maxed out, which they're not. Like it would, you wouldn't be able to like play them back to back. It would give you like a cooldown timer either way. So I'm always surprised when like that happens. It must be like something to do. I don't know like what would cause that. Also Trap 12, absolutely dominated. Yeah, it feels goofy sometimes, Jungle, because it feels like sometimes people are like, yeah, I got back to back of it, and I'm like, huh? And then some people are like, I don't get any. I'm like, what the? So. I did try to do one in between the half there, so that way I didn't play during the rest of the match. But it's weird that it like doubles up sometimes. Anyway,
ต้องรู้ว่าที่เป็นใครเป็นยังไงนะจ๊อบครับ
ใช่ครับโดนหนักเหมือนกันครับจะตัดไป
but like this is what I was talking about. Like look at Trap 12's ultimates. Obviously, like they're starting off really strong, and this goes back to what I said, where this is why they did the map selection. You know, they're gonna have to counter Kitsune this and Mizuki. Yeah, there's a Mizuki ultimate. Great Mizuki ultimate. This was kind of planned, by the way. Dwarf wanted to kind of fake out their play, so that way they could get a more of a cleaner grab now. Now they're going to wait like an extra second for their teammate to come back, and they're going to come in with this grab. Trap 12 might pop Kitsune, but it's going to be more of like a defensive-natured Kitsune. Man, dude, I would have went right off the map right there if that was me. Tracer's going in. Now they're being aggressive. We're seeing the grab come in. That was exactly what they were playing for. We get kind of the double grab, or actually the Ramantra grab strategy. So they end up kind of just like brute forcing a little bit of like the damage there. And it looks like Dwarf should take this. So kind of going exactly how we expected it. A very tough first point or so, followed up by some really good plays after that. So yeah. Now it's on the second point. Now the Reaper gets a little bit more value here, but I don't really
ก็ใช้ที่เมนหมดเลยเหมือนกันนะ
love the Reaper here. I think you would go with the Echo,
มีโพอาจจะใช้ที่เมนไวไปหน่อยครับ
I would say. I think the Echo is the way to do it, personally.
คิดว่าน่าจะ
And then,
เพราะดูจากการเดินของสกิล
yeah, that's that.
ใส่แบบนั้นครับก็เลย
Mizuki with the aura perk might just be for heals. Yeah, I mean, obviously, like, it could be playstyle, you know, preference. Plus, you know, I don't think you're going to chain as many people in this comp.
ต่อเลยครับผมนะ
Does that make sense? So, like, maybe they kind of just, like, decide between either.
ก่อนนะเทรเซอร์นะต้องหาช่องอ้อมหน่อยครับเพราะว่าเขารู้แล้วว่ามีโอกาส
Well, next season? Yeah, I think we'll get that eventually.
คนเดียวกับ
I think they're going to probably do more hero stuff first before then.
ง่ายครับ
ใช่ครับ
เนี่ยเริ่มไล่
All right, anyway. Huge pick there by Zephyr.
เรียบร้อยรีเกนครับตรงนี้เดินไล่ตบไล่ตีจะหนีไปไหน
Raptor
นะครับ
goes in
ดับเบิลคิวไปครับยามกับไล่เทลวิแล้วมาอยู่ตรงนี้เลยครับจัมแลน
Yeah, both these teams
รู้แล้วไงว่า
just really trying to find some opportunity here. Dwarf does have a lot of ultimates coming up. Bread Turtle's going to have to make a play here. I feel like if this is going to be the play, yeah, like,
เรียบร้อย
they're starting to like lose like maintaining control of what they had because they didn't really have a good clean second team fight here. So they're in a really weird spot where like I think they're just gonna lose this team fight unless Bread Turtle makes a sick play. I really think that's what it's gonna come down to. Okay, well Bread Turtle does make a sick play, but then they have Mizuki ultimate to go with it. So ends up almost doing what, oh man, dude, wait a second. Did it end up working out? It might have. It really comes down if they can survive this. I think they can. Wow. Well, Bread Turtle on cue makes the play that needed to happen. What a pulse bomb, what a play. That was awesome.
ไปด้วยครับเฟยแกเปิดเฉยเลยเมื่อกี้มีเพื่อนนะครับเมื่อกี้คือซับสองคนครับมาแล้วครับตอนนี้
That was so good.
บอกว่ามีเปิ้ลก็มีอัลติเมทนะบอกเลยว่าได้ใช้กันแน่นอนเลยครับสองอันตีนี้เราดูว่าเซิร์ฟจะดูดีขนาดไหนครับดูดแล้ว
There's the grab, though, and the grab was really, really good here. But because of the Mizuki ultimate, they're able to trade out a little bit. They're going to maybe get one more kill. They are on the point. It's currently coming down to the wire here. Dwarf's pushing in. The Zarya is going to try to kill the Ramantra. Ramantra has that in chat. 12 seconds remaining. And Trap 12 might be able to hold here on second. As soon as I called it, too. Yep.
จะวิ่งมาทันหรือเปล่าเนี่ย
They're going to be able to tap, so it's not over yet. At least I think. The Reaper forces out, you know, they get Reaper shift out. They get the kill on Reaper. So that's, I mean, obviously a huge start. They have a Kitsune up. Doom's on point. It's still a possibility, but it's not looking too hot here. And we have ourselves a 1-1 series thus far. There you go. What a start to this matchup. What a play. And 1-1. This is what I was talking about, though. First and second point, that's where you're going to beat them at. And they won in that area. Third point, that's where, the Reaper comp really kind of took precedent. And that's where they won there. So both teams kind of just showcasing how good they can play these maps. I'm excited to see what they go with next. I would say expect like a Saravasa or like a New Junk City next. They want to go Reaper heavy here. And then they'll probably ban like a DPS on the other side to prevent the Reaper ban. So I kind of expect to see that happening. I will be right back, so we'll check on Georgie. And then we'll probably grab a water or something. I need to start slamming more waters and things like that. And then we'll be good to go. Hit the follow button if you haven't, and I'll be your B. Appreciate y'all.
ทำไมต้องฝืนไปอ่ะคือ
ใช่ใช่ใช่
มันเล่นไฮถ้าอยากเคลียร์ไฮกราวด์ด่านวันนี้มันต้องเป็นตัวได้ๆหน่อยครับมันตัวขาตายมันเล่นบุกมันยากอ่ะ
จริงครับ
แต่ก็เข้าใจได้แหละก็น่าจะมั่นใจในแผนแหละเพราะว่ามันก็ไม่ได้โดนแบนด้วยนะก็เอาสักหน่อยแล้วกันนะแต่ก็นั่นแหละก็พลาดไปนะครับผมโอเคครับแต่ว่าตอนนี้ครับเดี๋ยวเราไปพักกันสักครู่ครับเดี๋ยวกลับมาเจอกันต่อในเกมที่3ครับ
Back, chat. Hi, everybody. Whew. Oh, we have Team Secret versus Element coming up next, too. These are good matches. I think the MG3 match might not be as good, but maybe I know MG3 made some upgrades. So maybe they play better than I expect, but yeah, we got some good games today. I mean, this is some quality Pacific Overwatch. It definitely, I feel like they upgraded a little bit on some of these teams. I think it's going to be a lot better for those. It's going to be nice to see. At least I think. Oh, do they? That's cool. Yeah, I remember a little bit on that one. Yep. Yeah, hopefully we get good matches. I mean, hey, the longer the matches go, the more people can get their, OWCS drops and all of that. Feels good, man. And I'm happy to be up early today. Yeah, we'll probably do like a good solid day today. Next 4 days will be pretty busy, stream-wise, so should be good. Good Sully's getting his nap in so we can get his playtime in later with the Bengal. There's a chance we can get Georgie on stream today. There's a chance. There's no promises, though. He has been kind of venturing out more now, so. Is Clash totally out of the game at this point? You can still play Clash in Stadium. It's a little bit different. It's not the same Clash that you know, but outside of that, no, I don't think there's any other way to play it. The Stadium one's a little bit of it's like kind of like a best of 3 on Stadium instead of best of 5 that you would get normally in like the regular Clash. So, hot take, I actually think Clash in Stadium isn't that bad. I think that if they were going to continue Clash as a mode, the way they did it in Stadium was actually pretty good. Since it's meant to be like shorter games, I actually don't mind that. So, that majority. Oh, George's just upstairs sleeping right now. He's just chilling. Yep. He's just chilling. Do you think we would ever get Stadium in OWCS? No. Yeah, I mean, maybe there's a chance in the future if they ever like do like huge updates with Stadium, that could be like, you know, something they could do. But like right now, definitely not. You know, maybe they'll do something like a one-off tournament or something. That'd be kind of fun, right? But overall, probably not anything. Yeah. At least I don't think so.
โอเคครับกลับเข้าสู่เกมที่ 3 ของคู่แรกวันนี้ครับก็
โอ้
สูสีนะคู่นี้เอาจริง
ใช่ใช่
Do you think they'll ever 66 will go to OCS? They would have to make it the main game, and I don't see them doing that.
1-1ครับนะ
Making it the main game, that is.
แมตช์ที่แล้วเนี่ยสับเซเวล
They'd have to make like the main part of the game like 66, then they could do that. But I don't think that's on their list of. I don't think it's on their list of things to do, to say the least.
แต่ที่เราคุยกันไปอะแบบ
I did see that wild. Yeah, I saw like the actually saw the end of the game. I like woke up and I put it on for like a little bit. I just couldn't like get some good sleep. So
ว่าอะไรที่มันแบบง่ายๆที่มันเข้าใจง่ายกับการเล่นแบบนี้ผมว่าอาจจะได้เห็นภาพหรือว่า
playing in 4 weeks, you have no idea what it is. A battle pass tier skip drop. It just means you get a level of it. Like it's basically just like
คอมอาจจะ
say it's 80 levels to level on a battle pass. It's just like a level on a battle
ต่อ
pass.
ไปครับโอ้
So sometimes people will stack up like 20 of them.
มันคาใจนะไม่ใช่คาใจเรานะทำไมเล่น
Like sometimes people will like stack up like 20 of them
คาใจจริง
and then like just get like 20 levels there. So yep.
คือ
Mhm.
ตามปกติอ่ะไอ้ด่านตัวนี้อ่ะมัน
Yeah, Door. Good name by the way. Door stuck. Classic throwback there. I love that.
หรือไม่ก็แบบ
Love that.
แล้วก็เอาไอ้นี่เลยไอ้
Classic throwback.
ซิมเทเลพอร์ตอ่ะ โยกไปโยกมาระหว่างไฮกราว
Door stuck.
ไอ้ข้างบนข้างล่าง
ใช่
ไฮกราวสองฝั่งอ่ะ
Would it be a smooth transition across the player base? Yeah. It would have to be like something that, I don't even know how they would do that because like it would really just be kind of, it would change a lot of how it plays, but maybe like sometimes they want, I don't know. Who knows? I don't think they would do that.
อาจจะได้
I
เห็น
think they're okay with like,
สำหรับนัดดอ
I think they're okay with 6v6 right now, it being how it is, and 5v5 is their main focus. I've been having fun with 6v6, although like, yeah.
ที่บินมันเยอะไปหน่อยฮะนี่ฮะแล้วฮัสซาร์ดครับเกมที่แล้วโดนแบนเกมนี้มาเล่นฮัสซาร์ดครับคือแกจะเล่นตัวละครที่ถูกแบน
You're surprisingly excited for drives? That's a rare take on it. Usually it's the other way people are. All right. Who's going to take? I don't know how this is going to go. The Rialto, I will say, you know, Reaper on Rialto is I think underrated, but it's not also my favorite either. I know it probably sounds weird. Oh, we have a pause. Awesome.
นะก็ทางด้านตัวฉับเซเวลเนี่ยจะเป็นฝ่ายบุกนะครับส่วนนัสจอร์จะเป็นฝ่ายกันนะครับซึ่งก็อย่างที่เราเห็นครับว่ามันฉับเซเวลเมื่อกี้น่าจะเปลี่ยนเป็นซิกมาก่อนที่จะพอส
Pause. Yep. That was quick. It's probably just, sometimes it might just be like they're having lag or something at the beginning, or they need to put like a new server on.
ทางมันยาว
It could be multiple different things that cause that problem.
ใช้โล่อะไรอยู่ละ
Yeah.
ใช่มันอาจจะไม่ได้แบบว่าดีเท่าตัวด่านสกิลโรยัลเนาะแต่ว่ามันก็พอเล่นได้ครับถ้าถามผมว่าคือ
Forgot to grab a water when I went upstairs. So after this map, or at halftime, I'm gonna grab a water. I think it's just good to start. I'm gonna start drinking way more water.
ใช่ใช่วิดีโอ
เช็คอันนี้เช็ค
อุ้ย
อันนี้เช็คขออนุญาตเช็คได้ไหม
อุ้ย
มันยิงยากเลย
อุ้ยสัก
Okay.
ไม่โดนเลยนะครับเมื่อกี้ไม่มีอะไร
Local server for these tournaments? No, only for certain like events and stuff. Okay, here we go. So we're gonna see the obviously the hazard on the side of Dwarf.
ไอ้แมวดึง
Trap 12 going with like more of a Sigma. The bans, by the way, were Farah and Anna. I don't think your account. Will the drops be available for another hour? Yeah. I'd say about 3 to 4 hours. Say a drop time. Obviously, give or take if they leave them on longer, which they could very much leave them on longer. They have been recently. But yeah, today will be a drop stay across the board. Like even like in a few hours, you get the comp point one. Either way, Zephyr does, you know, get an early start here. So what they're gonna do now, if you watch what Trap 12 is doing, this is where you flip the map. And basically the idea here is they get behind them on the high ground to kind of force the defense to kind of make a decision. Now, what I've been seeing a lot happen in OWCS Korea specifically is they like to flip the point the other way. Does that make sense? So what they'll do is they'll like flip the point towards the spawn to play the corner, and that's kind of what I usually see happen. It's like they'll do that. So it's kind of either or on what you want to do. I like a little bit more of the other way, where you kind of just like flip the map on them and force them into a weird spot. But it doesn't matter as long as it works. It works, and Dorf does hold off the initial push there by Trap 12. So just like that, a minute and a half off the clock, and things are looking a little bit better for these teams. So something to look out for. What do I think of the new hero? Looks really cool. We don't obviously know too much about her just yet. But I think today we might, so who knows? I mean, usually they do like trailers and stuff on Thursdays and Fridays. So maybe today will be the day we get to see kind of what the hero is. But
ไล่มาเอ๊ะยิงพอมาก่อนครับเป็นข่าวครับแต่ตรงนี้ครับอาสาโดน
all right, Kitsune going to be coming out here from Dorf, even though they lose their Reaper, which actually losing their Reaper, I would have probably not ulted that, but I think they kind of just wanted to like go for like the trade on it, and it ended up being kind of good. I mean, Bread Turtle making that play again. I mean, this is the second time that we've seen Bread Turtle kind of make a huge impactful cleanup. Obviously, they don't, you know, fully win the team fight here on the side of Trap 12, but that's a really good start. They're going to have a Reaper ultimate coming up right now, a Hazard ultimate coming up right now. On the side of Trap 12, they're going to have a Pulse Bomb and Mizuki ultimate, so some good ultimates to have there. New drops today, competitive point drops today. Starting at 2 o'clock, OWCS wins are currently live, and then there'll be new OWCS wins this weekend, sorry. Reaper no shift, going to be backing away here, see if they can kind of just... Yep, there it is. Basically, they're trying to stop the Reaper from ulting, and that's exactly why, you know, obviously I'll kind of meme that Reaper never ults, but that's usually why Reaper never ults is because of that. Dorf ends up wasting their Mizuki ultimate last second. And Trap 12, you know, he has a pretty solid first point
ไม่
push.
ได้ทำอะไรเลยครับเขาอยู่ข้างในกันหมดครับ
Pretty solid first point
แต่
push.
ข้างนอกครับกระสุนเข้าข้างนอกจากตรงกำแพงมันไม่ได้ครับแต่เขาอยู่ข้างในกันหมดเลยครับผมมาเปิดกลางดงครับเมื่อกี้ไม่ได้เหมือนไม่ได้ทำอะไรครับโอ้โห
Oh, and we have a pause. I like how there's a pause, and then they like they double. I wonder why there's a pause.
ก็นั่นแหละครับ
How many hours till they start? Doing the drives one, 6 hours.
ไม่รู้ว่าจะเป็นทรงเดิมหรือเปล่า
Right? Yeah, 6 hours from
ดี
now.
นะ
Mhm.
รอบบุกเขาอะนะครับผมแต่แม้ว่ารอบการ
It should be good.
โอ้โหแย่ไปหน่อย
All right, they're back in. I don't know why there was a 2-second pause, but hey,
จำมาแล้วนะ
the part of the charm,
มา
right?
ได้แบบมีประสิทธิภาพมาก
The cooldown management, yes, that's a big part of playing Sigma in these is like the really good cooldown management. Yep.
ที่แม่นมากหลายจังหวะครับเขาเป็นตัวละครที่เก่งนะแต่ว่าถ้ายิงไม่โดนสกิลไม่โดนคือมันกากมากประมาณนั้น
อ่ะโอเค
เป็นซาเลียแล้วอะ
ซาเลียแล้ว
Alright.
แน่จำบอลแล้วน่าจะโดนแล้วครับ
ใช่ครับ
เออ
Is the game not on YouTube? It is not.
มีอย่างดีรีพอร์ต
Or if it is, I can never find it. There should be a Sigma ultimate coming up here very shortly. There's a pulse bomb coming in from both sides, so both the Tracer's able to find those early pulse bombs. Both teams can kind of keep this fight going. Zarya's one of the heroes where like you can technically keep the fight going if you need to.
ยิงครับสเกลครับ
Um,
energy เยอะแยะครับไม่ไหวเหมือนกันต้องถอยกลับมาครับแต่ชเวฟ
but
ครับ
so far
ด้วย
everything's
ความที่เสียแทงไปก่อนครับสำหรับจัมโบแรน
looking pretty chill.
ยิงไปฮะโอ้ยแล้วมีโพครับโดนเก็บ
Ooh,
คิว
what
ไป
a what a right click there. Dude, right clicks on Zarya are so impressive when they're like very accurate. It's something I used to be really good at Zarya, and I think it's one thing I've gotten worse at is those right clicks. Oh, well, Tracer might get out. Tracer does get out. So, Bread Turtle able to survive that. That wasn't really a huge deal. It just would have delayed them an extra like 3 or 4 seconds, but it was still kind of funny, you know?
ไปใหม่ครับเหลือเวลาอีก
You're supposed to do CAD, like all auto CAD. Yeah, been there, done that.
ได้สองแต้มแหละแต่ทุลักทุเลมากเลยฮะเออดูสภาพแล้วเพิ่งมาเจอซาเลียเคาน์เตอร์นะก็
Mostly the chains. Yeah, the chains are really good, but I think the ultimate's also extremely strong. It's really one of the better ultimates right now that you can use in team fights. It just has like a good use case for a lot of different things. Like even a bad Mizuki ultimate could be a good one, if that makes sense. Like it gets a lot of value. Kitsune's out from both teams right now. There's the Sigma ultimate going to be going in and try to get a kill. They do get a kill under from Regret onto the Kiriko on the side of Dorf. We do have a grab come in, but they do lose one during that, so they're going to have to get 2 kills here to make it even. They do get the 2 kills. They're going to be all in it on the Sigma, and I do think that Trap 12 actually does lose that team fight. So another really clutch grab here from Skelly. And Dorf, again, kind of like stopping Trap 12 in their place here. Excellent gameplay. This has been really fun to watch from these teams.
สองคนเนี่ยเห็นภาพเลยฮะไปต่อ
Oh, Mizuki's healing's really strong, actually. It's just the problem is that you need to be really good with how you manage your cooldowns to kind of show the full value and effectiveness of it. So it takes a little bit to kind of get it going, is all I'm getting
เพราะว่าผมดูแล้วถ้า
at.
ถ้าไม่ได้สองแต้มนี่คือนัดดอฟ
Pulse Bomb coming in from Tracer.
ขาดอยู่นะ
ใช่ครับ
ต้องเอาสองแต้มไม่ได้อะแย่ครับ
ใช่ครับตัวนี้เดินมายิงไปเรื่อยๆเบเซโซยิงโอ้โหเกือบตายเหมือนกันต้องเก็บ
Still waiting to see. Bryson gets a kill.
ครับเก็บวิกเก็ตได้ครับตรงนี้ต่อยครับต่อยจะเอาสักหกพันครับ
And Dorf, again, just really, like, overtaking this game thus far. Like, Trap 12 doesn't stand a chance if they keep running at them on that high ground. So I think for Trap 12 to be able to take this, I want them to try. I think they might want to take a different approach. But I love what's happening here from Dorf. They're just trying to play really close right now to be able to prevent them from getting to the point. Obviously, they're going to be able to go on the right-hand side here, but with the Mizuki ultimate, if they can get there soon enough it could go well, but they might have the Mizuki ultimate forward, like to keep like the team alive, like right now, like just ult forward. They do tap the point with Tracer, so they can get that ult on the cart. This could go really well, but it has to get on the cart. There it is. So now they have the Venn diagram on this. It's going to come down to just like individual team play. There is a couple of ultimates coming online soon, but not yet. This is definitely a risk-reward aggressive play, but obviously you need to take risk when you're, the attacking team, and I actually think they ended up clutching this out. So a really, really good job of recognizing the situation here from the side of Trap 12, and that's going to get them to the 3rd point. So really, really good to see here. Very well played.
ใช่ครับผม
Very, very well played.
30 นาทีครับเวลาที่เหลือนะตรงนี้ครับกับการเข้าในส่วนของพอยที่2ครับแต่ว่าในส่วนของสเกลก็มีในส่วนของการต้นเซิร์ฟนะก็ต้องมารอดูกันว่าจะจบเกมได้เลยหรือเปล่านะครับถ้าเกิดไปเล่นไฟสุดท้ายมีโอกาสนะโอกาสจะจบเลยเอาใช้เลย
Huge job here by Dorf again. These grabs and like these plays have been great. Say congrats on 400K on YouTube. Thank you, Eagle. Yeah, we think we just got it like the other day. It's cool. It's been really surreal to kind of really see where the YouTube has gotten. I've been very happy with it. So if you Zarya bubble when Tracer sticks you, do you still take the damage? No, you just get the energy. So that's why if your teammate gets grabbed, you just bubble them and it prevents the ult. Obviously, if they kill the bubble, it drops the pulse bomb on the ground. So if the bubble dies, it can still kill them technically. Red Turtle again with a nice pick there. We're going to see Kitsune come out from Dorf. They're going to probably decide to Kitsune out the bridge area here, or they're going to wait, and then they're going to, okay, I guess a Reaper ultimate. I didn't really expect a Reaper ultimate here. Looks like I got a lot of the wind, fortunately, but that is exactly the pick they needed right there on the side of Trap 12. They're able to get a huge pick onto the Kiriko. The rest of the team staggers out, and we're going down to another team fight for last section here. Winston ultimate, Reaper ultimate on the side of Trap 12. I mean, they have everything they need to kind of like be able to take this team fight. We'll see if this Kitsune, though, will be... This Kitsune could kind of cause a problem. A Kitsune Reaper on the point with a Bastion is definitely not the easiest. I mean, look at this comp Dorf just went. Absolutely zero fun for any of, like, for that Winston. They're going to turn around on the Winston. I knew this was going to happen, too. They turn on the Winston, and basically they're going to get super low now. That comp that Dorf went is... It's not going to... It's so close. Like, I can't call it yet. If you look at the HP, I do think Dorf is starting to get Mizuki ultimate, so they're going to be able to kind of hold it on point. But, like, that was such a smart play to go Mauga, Reaper, and Bastion, which meant that they knew the Winston ultimate was going to happen, and they just shredded the Winston. So that Winston, who could have had a lot of value on the backline and kind of prevented them from getting any plays, they basically went counter Winston ultimate, and it paid off. Obviously, there was going to be some risk involved regardless, and I feel like that was a good way to do it. So, very well played. Very well played. Yep. Really good half. Now we have matches in between. We just wait here.
ขึ้นก็มีแหละแต่มันก็ยังไงก็ต้องเข้าเทโลด
You might not even get to the loot box in that one. You have a couple. I think you have tomorrow with some of the matches too to be able to get that. I don't think I'll be on for like the 2 a.m. match, but I will be on at some point. So there's a chance it could still work out, right? Make another account for Discord. I'm not entirely sure. I don't know Discord stuff. Sully still just passed out.
ไปครับบุกครับ
โอเคดูหน่อยโอเคฮาซาร์ดโอเคเล่นยังเล่นแบบได้แต่ไม่เอาซาเลีย
Bit of a windy day outside today.
มันฝังใจเห็นแล้วมันฝังใจเกี่ยวนี้เอาดีกว่าเอาดีกว่า
All right, here we go from both these teams. Expecting to see. This Hazard comp could be okay. It's really just about you go Hazard here to deny the high ground space, and with D.Va being a little bit worse right now, teams are kind of. Teams will still run D.Va on this. It's not even a D.Va issue. It's just like a preference of the tank. But the Hazards, it's basically just to take that high ground with the Ramatras. You don't want to. You have two options. You either flip the map, kind of like Trap 12 tried to do, which actually didn't end up working out, or you just kind of do this type of play, which is kind of like take the high ground up here, force the Ramatra off. The goal of Trap 12 is to let the Ramatra stay on there as long as possible, and then do things like this, clean up the kills, and then you can go back up there again, and then kind of just keep baiting them into you, right? Like, don't be surprised to see the Ramatra like path all the way back up that high ground after this. They're trying to clean up the last second kills, or just ends up playing it safe. Either way, we'll see. I imagine going up on the high ground though would be the one. So, Dravenheart, thank you for the 5 months of the Prime sub. Appreciate it. Thank you. No, Spiteful. I can probably put him this weekend. I'm sorry. I just been like been a little bit not like forgetful, but I have been like some of the things I need to do. I just been kind of not doing as quickly, even more so than usual, just because like I've been kind of just concentrated on getting Georgie all situated still, which he is. He feels right at home now. It's just like, but he's a kitten, so I just kind of like I haven't even been playing like Diablo off stream. I haven't been doing anything. I've just been like making sure he's been good. Good job here by Trap 12 to get the pick that they needed. Both sides, they do opt to go for the map flip. So obviously the going for high ground didn't work, so they went for a map flip. Also doesn't work. So again, really good job here by Trap 12, kind of like slowing down a lot of this initial push. And this is becoming a bit of a problem here on this initial stuff. So I have a new cat, yes. His name is Georgie. He's a Bengal. You will see him possibly today on stream. No promises. Because he does come downstairs now. So when Lonnie's home today, she'll kind of like, we'll let him out of like his like super safe area. And he might make it down here, so we'll see. Either way, both teams here looking for some opportunity. Can't find anything happening. They are using their Sojourn ultimate on the side of Trap 12. Expect to see double Kitsune come up here very shortly, as well as Mizuki ultimate. I think this is where both teams are going to kind of all in their ults. There's the Kitsune ultimate, then there's the Mizuki ultimate, then then Bread Turtle again, though. Dude, Bread Turtle, you know, may get picked off a couple of times early, but at the same time, when there needs to be a play, like when someone needs to make the impact play, Bread Turtle steps up to the plate almost every single time. So a great job again there by Bread Turtle, I will say. You made homemade bread? I tried that once when I was a kid. I actually used to like it. Anyway, here we go. Reaper no shift. This might be the opportunity for Dorf to be able to take this back. They lost their Reaper, but they've also kind of gotten some early kills here. Ramatra might just ult this. Yeah, I was going to say, there's no reason not to ult this. I mean, keep the map control. If you give any type of wiggle room to Dorf here, that's how they might get back into the game. So, yeah, a little bit of an ult economy like heck up, but like it's not really the worst. I think I actually would have Ramatra ultimated that too. I think winning the team fight is way more important than just sitting there trying to play it too safe. So that's how that goes. They do swap over here. They're going to end up bubbling the Reaper. The Zarya swap is to kind of like help the Reaper here a little bit more, get some value, and also kind of pressure down their front line now, specifically because they don't actually have any more. Now they don't have any more Nemesis or Ramatra ult, they don't have to worry about that double whammy. They do kind of just all in from the backline. I love this flank play they decided to do. Bread Turtle has Pulse Bomb again. Bryson gets one singular kill with the Reaper ultimate. And Bryson picks up another one. Picks up what in the world? There's no way. I think it's a little bit too late for Bryson to get this, but that was about to be epic if that was a clutch. But Trap 12 does hold against Dorf. And yeah. Great series between these teams. This has been a really good matchup, I gotta say. The Pacific region's been stepping up recently. We've been getting some good matches for these. Yeah, not bad at all. It's been really cool to see, okay? It's been really cool to see. Yep. Okay, chat, I will be right back 1 minute. I'm gonna go grab a water. And we'll be good to go, okay? So hit the follow button if you haven't, and I'll be your B. And to your question, I probably won't watch most of the World Cup, but I'll check out the USA stuff, you know, occasionally. Be right back, chat.
ทีเนี้ยต้องมาดูว่าอะไรผ่านไปแล้วบ้างไฮบิดผ่านไปแล้วเอสคอร์ผ่านไปแล้วคอนโทรผ่านไปแล้วเหลือแฟตพอยต์กับพุชเนี่ยแล้วนัชซอฟเนี่ยผมไม่รู้เลยว่าแกแต่ถ้าแกเล่นแบบพวกแมปดันไม่ดีอ่ะผมว่าแกน่าจะหยิบแฟตพอยต์นะใช่น่าจะแบบเป็นเน้นยึดจุดมากกว่าเพราะว่าดันดูจะไม่ค่อยดีเท่าไหร่เพราะด้วยความที่แกเล่นแทงแบบยืนมากกว่ายืนขาตายมากกว่าครับไม่ได้เป็นแทงที่แบบโดดใส่ครับแต่จริงๆในเกมแรกแกก็เล่นนะนัดดอปอ่ะแต่เกมที่2แกไม่เล่นเฉยเลย
เกม2เกม3เกมไม่เล่นเลยครับสเกลไม่เล่นแทงค์แบบโดดใส่เลยเป็นแทงค์ที่แบบเน้นยืนกับทีมเป็นหลักซึ่งก็แปลกเหมือนกัน
แปลก
นะครับ
โอ้แปลกมากเลยนะครับผมอ่ะแต่ได้ดูแหละนะครับว่าจะเป็นยังไงนะครับผมในเกมที่ 4 นะครับเดี๋ยวเราพักกันสักครู่เดี๋ยวกลับมาเจอกันต่อในแมปที่ 4 ครับผม
Oh, what team am I cheering for? Oh, I just want to see good Overwatch. That's what I want to see. Just some good Overwatch. There's some water now. He said some scrims row. I wouldn't doubt if they bring it to like a Saravasa. Because then if you do it right, even the 5th map, I don't know, I guess you go to Runasapi too. Good morning. Good morning. How am I doing? I'm doing well. How about you? How about you? Either way, we'll see. Great series to start, though. It's been excellent Overwatch. I'm having a blast. Feels good. Gonna be a good day today. Gonna be a good day. So. You love when the service calls? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. That's unlucky. That's unlucky. Yeah. Yep. Everybody, 2 minutes till we figure out what these maps are going to be. All right? 2 minutes. There. This, cool. Why are we yelling? What are we yelling about? Where are we? Are we angry about something? Good here. All right, we're good. Do you hate playing in gold so much? Hey, you got this. You'll climb one day. You want a Georgie cam? Right now, I wouldn't be able to provide that, but he might show up today. Like I said, not when Lonnie gets home, which is around like 2:30 or so. Maybe we can see if he'll want to come downstairs when I want one, because he'll probably hear us here and he'll come like running down. So, all right, the map selection will be a surprise. We'll find out later. Am I excited about the Star Fox remake? Yeah, I mean, I'll give it a go. I mean, I'm looking forward to the Zelda one, honestly, a little bit more. But yeah, I mean, I am looking forward to it regardless. Also, I did post, if you go to my Twitter, I did post a picture of the one I posted. Yeah, I got to start using my Twitter more because I think it's starting to, like, get to the point where I won't even algorithm anymore because I don't, like, post on it a bunch. So I do, like, I need to start using it just a little bit more again. So, you know, always look to like stuff on there or whatever if I do it. But is Georgie exhausting the other cats? No, I mean, he's getting them more tired, yeah. Not in, like, a bad way. Like, exhausting as in, like, you know, they're getting playtime in. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, Sully, I can already see the benefit from it. He is, like... Sully's been really enjoying the playtime he gets. I mean, they were playing all day yesterday. Like, every time they had an opportunity. They play the exact same because they're Bengals. So, like, they know how to play with each other. So it's so funny. And Sully's so gentle with him. Like, he knows he's playing with a kitten. So he's very, like, careful on how he plays with them. He doesn't get, like, too aggressive or intense like Bengals can get sometimes. He's just very, like, he knows he's a kitten. So he plays very, very chill. So.
คือมันก็มีมูเมนต์แหละแต่ว่าอาจจะยังแบบไม่เยอะขนาดนั้น
The OWCS maps today have been good. Yes, I did, Jojo. Yes, we have a new
หลาก
bangle.
หลายกว่าอย่างจะมูเลนเนาะ
Yep.
หลายๆจังหวะในส่วนของแทงค์ที่
We've had him for
หลากหลายในการ
almost
เล่น
a week, actually.
แล้ว
Yeah, about to be a
ใน
week.
ที่ผ่านมาเนี่ยเราต้องบอกว่า
So he's been settling in very well. Already gets along with all the cats. They were all hanging out. They pretty much hang out all the time now. We just
การมุงดาเมจ
still got to give him a couple more weeks of growing so he doesn't like fit through the little stair spots. Because we get a little bit concerned about that part, after that we'll be fine. But we're right. We got some Lonnie purchased some like some mesh or something to put on the stairs that will solve that issue real quick. We're gonna have a temporary like mesh set up so that way we're not too concerned about that anymore.
เป็นลิควิดสตีครับพุทธเฉยเลยครับ
โอเคก็ได้แหละคิดว่าได้
A lot of it is because of Sully. Just giving him that more opportunity to get that energy out. We do a really good job of playing with Sully, but I mean the way that he plays with Georgie is just so funny. So I think it's gonna be really good for him. So
ไม่ต้องอ้อมเยอะ
Yep. I mean, I'm not even joking. I was watching Sully like jump like 6 feet in the air yesterday because he loves to get jump scared. So he gets basically jump scared by Georgie, and he goes flying into the air and then runs and then comes over, tags him, and then runs again. Like we'll probably have some videos of it of how they play because like it is. Sully is like he's so into it. He's loving it. Like he's jumping so high into the air. Like he's doing flips. Like he's
ไม่ต้องเล่น
มันจะเอาชนะเลยดิ
so.
เจอบ่อยละไม่ต้องเล่น
Yep.
ไบซันบอกเปลี่ยนตัวก็ได้ครับไอโค้ย
แต่มันต้องชนะนะแต่ถือว่ามันต้องชนะนะ
ใช่ครับ
เพราะว่าถ้าเกิดแบรนด์ลิปเปอร์แล้วแบบนี้ไม่ชนะแบบหน้าโดนครับ
ใช่ครับ
And then last night we had Georgie sleep in the bed the whole night. Yeah, the Reaper ban makes sense. I think this is also why they went with New Queen Street. I'm actually surprised. I think what their vision here is that they want to save Reaper for the last map, and they kind of have an idea of where the last map will go. So they just kind of do this, right? They just kind of save their... they're kind of banking on winning this map. I do think that was a great ban by Trap 12. So, like, as I've said, I do think that Dwarf plays a little bit worse when they run the Echo comp. And not because Bryson's bad, it's just a different play style, right? Like, when you have an Echo, you're more poke-heavy. When you're a Reaper, you're more up in your face. But as I say that, Bryson gets 2 picks as Echo. So it goes to show you that even with that like shift in play style, able to still get some picks. The trades, again, though, not like going too well either way here. Both 3v3. Kind of a standstill. Obviously, having the Sigma here is nice to have whenever you have a slight advantage. So that's something that I'm looking at right now from these sides of the teams. Is Reaper meta in Japan? Well, this is the Pacific region, but in Japan, no. In the Japan region, I don't see too much Reaper. Reaper is played, though, by some teams. It's not, like, impossible, but, like, in the Pacific region here with Dorf, Bryson, I think, is, like, a Reaper Echo, like, 2-trick. I don't really see him on any other heroes besides Echo or Reaper. So this is just kind of what happens. So teams will kind of wait till ban Reaper because they know it's not really worth it and just kind of use the map to get through that, hence, like, Namani. So far, Dorf is really battling for this middle point. Both these teams, you get the Echo ultimate coming out early from Bryson. They get a stick onto the Echo, but that won't get a kill onto the Echo. This might actually trade out onto the Sigma right before the ultimate comes in. Trades are definitely in favor right now of Dorf, but they quickly go back the other way with that pick onto the Kiriko. And now it's even, completely even. Actually, not even even. I think it's a 1v2. No, it's a 2v2. Okay, I was right. And yeah, both teams are going to have to reset and back to square one. So back and forth battle thus far from these teams. Yep. Back and forth battle. I saw like the beginning of it, CJ, and I saw a little bit of the end of that. I saw the end of the game, which I said it earlier. I'm very surprised. Like, I was very surprised he went for a layup at the end. That was the part that confused me. It made no sense because like I felt like you just get the ball, dribble, and then play the odds. But I don't know. Either way, it was a intense game. Really good play here by Trap 12, by the way. Excellent kind of recovery. And look at the ultimates of Dorf. They end up using a lot of ultimates, which kind of wastes things out a little bit. So really, really good job by Dorf. Very, very impressed with, like... not by Dorf, by Trap 12. They did a really good job of managing a tough team fight. And we get a swap now. We're getting a Nana. We're going to see a Winston. So things are switching up here. Oh, at the rim? Oh, I thought that was. I also saw that too. You talking about the 1.2 second play? Yeah, I thought if he just went higher with that, that would have been like just an easy kind of like they did the play right. Am I correct? I didn't watch the replay because I kind of went to bed right after. But when I saw that lob, I felt like he just underthrew the lob, right? Like if he went higher with that, they actually did the correct play. The Celtics run that play sometimes too. It's where you kind of like you make them think about your first option, which would be Wemby, and then you have the second guy go underneath and go to the hoop. So I thought that was like the correct play call. It looked like it. I didn't watch the replay. Maybe it was a little bit more broken than I thought, but I think they did it right. I think the pass was just underthrown, if I recall. So that's a really good it was a good play call, yeah. So anyway, Trap 12 keeping things going here. Trying to find kills on the back line of the Ana. Looks like that kill will not happen. No, it does happen. Sorry, I kind of looked away. But Bryson does pick up the trade, so that trade will be enough to. I think they're going to slow down the push in a second here. I think they might even like stop it completely, which they do. So, yeah. There was a different play where they gave out a goaltending call on an inbounds. Oh. I also saw the blatant goaltending one. Either way, like, you know, either way, the best way to put it though is that's just like that's all small things added up to a much larger issue there. You know what I mean? So, Trap 12 is done a good job of controlling the map. But one of the cool things about push is that you think a team's getting destroyed, right? Like you think a team's getting destroyed, and then there's 5 minutes still on the clock, and then now like they've already brought it back. So this has been a really good job. Like sometimes like one of the toughest things to do in Overwatch is weather the storm, and I feel like Dorf has done a really good job of that, of like weathering that storm. So, like they were getting dominated a little bit. They lost a lot of team fights. They were getting held in their spawn, and they're bringing it back a little bit. Obviously, a bit of a misplay by Winston there. Don't really know how to talk about that one. Winston should probably get out soon, just to play it a little bit. Yep, there you go. So they get a little bit of card time, not a ton. Make a couple of mistakes. I think they're going to be using Nano here, which is why they're playing really aggressive. So I think that's a little bit of what you're seeing. Good play. Opa, thanks for the 50 months for the tier 1. Appreciate it. Thank you. And there it is again. Winston goes in, gets a few kills. They're going to jump up on the high ground, try to go for the Kiriko, which they almost do. They get the Kiriko. Sojourn's getting low, and all right. Now they're going to keep pushing it. It's not going to be a lead, but they are getting close to being able to kind of, you know, they have the ultimates. I do think that, no, Trap 12 has a good Sojourn ultimate coming up here. I think they can Mizuki ultimate, though, so it's not going to be a huge issue. It actually, ideally, what you do on Trap 12 is actually get them to pop Mizuki ultimate with your own Mizuki ultimate here. And I think that's what they're going to try to do. And then they're going to use their Soldier ultimate. But Bread Turtle goes down early, and I have talked about that. It happens sometimes. The cart is really close to being able to push into where they want it to. They get a kill onto the Sojourn, so the Sojourn gets no value with the ultimate. They do force out the ult, and yeah, this is going to be a checkpoint capture. Keep in mind the cart, I think, does stop. I mean, does stop, yeah, 57.18. So basically, they're all going to respawn quickly. Look at Trap 12. They're going to spawn up really fast. I don't know if they can stop the lead, though. I'm trying to see, like, there's a chance they can. Yeah, I think the lore of the bot stopping there, they might try to get the Tracer to tap and recall or have the Winston tap, and they do that, but it ends up being kind of a misplay. The Winston's going to be out of the team fight, so, like, I think sometimes you just need to trust, and I make this mistake in ranked a lot, as Beeple uses a rough ultimate there. Sometimes you need to trust that you can win it still. As in, like, if you give up the meters, it's okay. Because right now, what we just watched from the side of Trap 12 is they just, like, exerted their whole ult pool except for a Kitsune coming up. And they could have actually saved some ultimates there and just kind of played it safe. Took a much better, like, team fight and then won there. Instead, they kind of forced the issue. And now, you know, what would have been, like, you know, a 2-meter difference now gives, like, basically an extra team fight for Dorf to work with. So now they're going to come back aggressively with their Winston ultimate on the side of Dorf. Probably both Winston ultimates, to be honest with you. That Sojourn's not going to have a good time in a second. There it is. They're just going to keep diving in. You're doing the double, like, Echo Winston ult. That's going to force Kitsune there. The Ana gets the sleep, but again, this means there's no sleep elsewhere on the map, so you can kind of go up there as Winston and clean that up if you really need to. Doesn't even have to do that if need be. Going to get the kills, and Dorf really starting to kind of take over now. I mean, it feels like ever since they kind of like rushed that team fight for the point, they've been really struggling to kind of keep that momentum back. And Dorf is now going from kind of getting dominated at the beginning to just taking a huge lead right now. And that's why, push can be fun. Now you're going to have Winston kind of play a little bit aggressive. They're going to go in aggressively shortly with that Winston ultimate to try to look for some backline pressure. There's the backline on the Ana. The Ana hits asleep, but you can throw a hinder here, and then you're going to pop the ultimate in about 2 seconds. You're going to see it on the Winston. There's the ultimate. They get all the cooldowns out, so this means there's going to be no save in the backline if they can't handle that, which opens up the space for the rest of the team, knowing they have to kind of pressure them. There's the Brig. The Brig goes down. They do get a kill into Bryson, though. The Ana has 1 HP in that corner. And as the Ana from the other team goes in to zoom in to get a kill, goes down. They do get a couple of trades, and Dorf sets themselves up for a pretty good opportunity here to take this map. Obviously, it's not over yet. Do I think they'll show the new hero today by chance? I would say the odds are high. That's what I'll say. Yep. This has been kind of more misplayed by Trap 12 than anything. Actually, I kind of talked about it earlier where I said they're a team that kind of finds ways to lose sometimes. As in, like, they do really well, but then they find a way to lose. Now, they haven't lost yet because there is only, they win 2 team fights in a row. But I want you to see what kind of Dorf did. They kind of saved up a bunch of ultimates here. So, like, what's going to happen is Trap 12 might ult them. They might wait and then go in again. I would like to see them be aggressive, to be honest with you, on the side of Dorf. I think if they're aggressive, they'll eventually just end up using ultimates on the other side a little bit quicker, and you'll be in a much better spot. I mean, the Ana might go down here in a second. Obviously, being a little bit hesitant here. We get a ultimate going out from the side of Dorf there. They do get the Ana kill. Regret gets a high noon kill. So you have 2 major ultimates used right here. But still very winnable for Trap 12. I mean, Trap 12 is in a spot to be able to take this. I'm not even joking. So they might have to go through an extra team fight more than I thought, but this Winston ultimate could be a huge part. We'll see how this goes, though. A Nano Winston going to be happening very shortly. There's the aggressive play onto the Ana. The Ana's going to be looking for a Nano right now onto the Winston. They're gonna trade. Now remember, any trade here is going to be huge for Dorf. Like, as in, like, if they can get a kill or 2, like, and then kind of play the cart, they'll be in a good spot. As you can see, they still have, like, their Brig ultimate, the Ana up here. They're going to have to use all these ults, but the pressure from Dorf is getting a lot, right? The Brig pops ultimate, but there's a lot of damage happening. They're going to wait. They're calling back a second. They're going to be back as Lucio here in a second to try to keep the number advantage, and I think that will end up paying off. And chat, first series of the day, we got ourselves a map 5. So well played here by Dorf. And what was a slow start but a strong finish, we got a map 5 coming up, and I'm excited to see where this goes. We'll have to see. What a series.
ผมแบบคันหัวเลยครับคือแบบหนักจริงนะฮะคือมันเล่นกันสูสี
So the chive worked. I know we got a map 5 by spamming that chive. Great job, chat. Y'all did this.
แต้มในซีรีส์นี้ครับ
Great job. Very proud of y'all.
แล้วปัญหาคือไปแบนริปเปอร์แล้วไงไม่ได้เก็บไว้แบบหน้าด้วยไง
ใช่แบบน่าเจอแน่นอนครับไบซัน
Yep.
หยิบริปเปอร์มาสู้แน่นอน คือเกมนี้เขาก็ทำเกม
Do we know when we're
ได้ดีนะ
getting that trailer? I mean, usually they have it around,
คือเราจะเห็นว่า
noonish.
มีดับเบิลคิวจาก
If they ever do
Bison เยอะมาก
trailers. That's been their recent timing.
ต้องบอกอย่างนี้
So
ผมมองว่าดับแท็บสวิลรอบในเกมเนี้ยมันเดิมแบบมันเดิมพันสูงไปอ่ะแล้วแพ้ไงแบบ
ใช่
เนี้ย
ครับ
โดนอ่ะผมว่าแบบน่าโดนแน่
โดนแน่นอนนะ
ๆแล้วยิ่งมันแฟลชพอยต์แล้ว
Is it today? I mean, it might be today.
ผมว่าไม่รอดละดูทรงก็ไม่รอดแต่
I think it would be either today or tomorrow.
นะครับเพราะว่า
And it would make sense for them to do it on a Thursday because that's usually what they usually do Thursdays. But maybe I'm wrong. We'll see. Yep.
ตัว objective อะครับมันก็เลย
ครับ
เล่นยากนะผมบอกว่าเล่นยากมากครับแท็บสวิลรอบเนี้ยในเกมหน้า
ใช่ครับ
ครับผมแต่ว่าตอนนี้ครับเดี๋ยวเราไปพักกันสักครู่เดี๋ยวกลับมาเจอกันต่อ
Okay.
ในแมปที่ 5 ของคู่แรกวันนี้ครับ
Another stream like they did for season 2? Maybe. I don't even know. They've been Thursdays usually. So yeah, I mean, there could be a chance they do it today. Yeah. Could be a chance they do that today. We'll see. Slamming some water today, which is probably a good idea. Love me some water. Who's here today? Oh, that is the... electrician, I think? Oh, that's the electrician from yesterday who started talking to me like I'm an electrician, and I'm like, I don't know what that means, man. I'm like, I don't know what that means. Ooh, I have no idea on that, Ronan. But that will be fun either way to see how that would go. That would be really fun. I see. So the electrician's here to set up all the to do the trench and stuff. Well, not the trench and stuff, but to like complete the trench. That's him. Yeah, that's the same guy. Please don't have to go into the house. Then I have to go answer the doorbell and all of that. Actually, I'll be back 1 second, chat, in case he does have to. I'm gonna go like. Just be back 1 second, okay? Hit the follow button if you haven't, chat. I'll be your B, and it's almost match time. 2-2. Let's go. Whoop. I'll be right back 1 second. I'm back. We're good. So I was like, where's he going? I'm back, buddy. Yeah, there he is. Sully's just so chill. Well, he knows I'm going to be here for a while, so he's like, this is my nap time. I'm going to sleep 10 hours today and then have all this energy. But now, with having a Bengal kitten, you know, now all that energy's getting out. It's been great for him. It's been wonderful. Anyway, chat, let's keep things rolling today with all these games. Making my way downtown, walking fast. Itchy. Bless you. Wait to sneeze.
โอเคผมมาครับเข้าสู่เกมสุดท้ายของคู่แรกวันนี้นะครับผมก็เสมอกัน2-2ครับนะ Trap Travel แล้วก็ Nash Drop นั่นเองครับผมซึ่งเกมที่แล้วเนี่ยทางฝั่งของตัว Nash Drop เองก็เก็บชัยชนะไปนะครับผมครับนะกลายเป็นว่าทางฝั่งของตัว Trap Travel เนี่ยก็ต้องเลือกแล้วครับว่าจะ
The bucket boy is a good boy.
ไหนซึ่งก็น่าจะมีมัวเดียวแหละ Flash Point อะครับแต่ว่า
I think I'm gonna dominate today.
ครับผมก็
In
อย่างที่เรา
some
บอก
drives,
ไป
chat. You expected to just watch me actually shred some drives? I'm sure that's gonna go really well. I
เปลี่ยน
bet.
เป็นแทงที่โมบี้สูงๆนะครับอาจจะได้เห็นภาพที่ดีขึ้นซึ่งก็เอาจนได้มาเปลี่ยนกลางเกมมาเปลี่ยนตอนช่วงกลางเกมก็เริ่มแบบมีภาพที่ดีขึ้นแล้ว
We were thinking about a dog at one point, but we decided to kind of chill a little bit more now.
อะไรครับพอเราดู
Well, we're still gonna get one eventually, but right now we're gonna let Georgie grow up a little bit first.
โอเค
ครับ
Atlas is the last map. Okay, I mean, it's kind of a good map for both teams.
ต้องดูดับ
Like I don't like the good news for like for example, they basically got to choose between what would be the worst Reaper map, and I don't even think this is a bad Reaper map. I think you just got to play to your strengths. So we'll see how it goes, right? We'll see how it goes.
ไม่แบนดีกว่า
ยังครับ
โอเคหลังมาแจ้งมาแล้วว่าเป็นนิวจังซิตี้นะครับผมขออภัยด้วยฮะ
ครับผม
ถ้านิวจังซิตี้เหรอแบนตัวแท็กที่แบบต่อไปมันไม่แบนตัวเจิ้นนะ
How'd golf go? Oh, it was horrendous. Oh, I went there with 12 balls and I left with 0. So that should give you an idea. Once I started to make actual solid contact with the ball, I kept opening my club up and it kept going into the woods. So, yep. but I had 2 that hit a tree and then went into the fairway, and it was actually, so that was good. So if I can just find the right trees to hit when I'm playing, I might be good.
สเกลติดครับติดตรงนี้ไม่น่ารอด
Really good start here. I mean, this is going to be, like I said, both teams. It's kind of interesting because Trap 12's kind of forced to play this Reaper comp here, which I think is like kind of what Dwarf wants to play. I mean, not kind of. We know they want to play that, so it's kind of interesting. They're kind of forced into playing against that comp they want to play against. So yeah, not bad. You know? They're just like playing pool. Yeah, true. Exactly wrong. See, you got the right idea. You got the right idea. Good boy, buddy. And you're right. This is not Atlas. You are right, by the way. It certainly showed Atlas, though, didn't it? Peach Personnel, thanks for the 3 months of the Tier 1. Appreciate it. Thank you. Like, I'm not losing it, right? It said Atlas, right? It's New Junk City. Trap 12, though, gets a huge pick onto a Wuyang. They're trying to all in the Ramatra here. It might work, it might not. It does get the Ramatra, but will it win the team fight? We'll see. Related to the previous drops, the ones from last weekend, yes. These are the last few days to get those, but there'll be also new drops today for competitive points. Zephyr with a huge pick there, and Dorf, which was looking like they were going to lose that team fight, ended up kind of, you know, letting the point flip a little bit, but ends up getting the overall battle, and I think that's what you'll prefer every day of the week, leaving this to kind of one more team fight in the middle. So, yeah, excellent play. Reaper ultimate coming up here from Bryson. So I'm looking forward to seeing how this ultimate will play out. Kitsune going in from the side of Trap 12. I think you're going to get double Kitsune here. I think there's enough. It's close enough at 95. They're going to tap underneath. They're going to Kitsune now. And then Tomato's going to Kitsune. And then Reaper might ult, might not ult. This is one of those decisions of like, I think you're going to ult. I maybe not, actually. I think I'm not going to call this. Who knows what I'm talking about. There it is. Okay, there's the Reaper ult. Great reaction there. So it definitely happened, but the timings are a bit off. They do have a bit of a 1v1. Zephyr versus Bread Turtle for the point. Obviously not the point capture. This is kind of funny. Both these tracers, but Bread Turtle again. When the moment has mattered, Bread Turtle has won the plays. It's been crazy to see. So after all of that, it comes down to a 1v1 tracer, and the tracer wins that. Now, what team gets back quicker is the question. Obviously, I think Dorf has an advantage here with the Mauga ultimate, so we'll see if this kind of like affects anything for them. Hopefully you don't get the tracer caught in this ultimate. Obviously, you know, they kind of know this is going to be happening with the Mauga ult. That's why the Mauga is just going in. Ends up getting the Sigma, but again, like they can kind of help a little bit more with this one. Probably the best case scenario for Trap 12 on who they got in there. Kiriko does go down, though, but they do trade on the Wuyang in the backline, but immediately the Reaper gets traded out there. It's going to be a 4v3 in favor of Dorf, 4v2 in favor of Dorf. It's going to make it a 4v1 here in a second on the Tracer, and after all is said and done, Dorf takes the first point, but not with relative ease. That was a toughie. Like I said, these teams have been evenly matched and have given us a great series to start. This has been, like I said, really good Overwatch for the Pacific region. So, been very, very cool to see. Yep. โอเค let's go
แล้วก็พุ่งใส่เลยฮะโอเคครับแก้ทางกันได้ดีครับเพราะว่าจะหมดแล้วนี่มันช้าได้เลยครับตัวที่มาใช่ฮะความไวนี่ลำบากครับตรงนี้
Red Turtle with a huge pick on the Tomato. That's actually like the best case scenario, getting the Kiriko. But the damage output, I'm watching the damage output on Trap 12. They're taking a little bit more damage during this. Now they're forced to kind of use a Kitsune, so like it ends up being kind of a good team fight for both. Obviously, Trap 12 wins that, but I think as Dorf forcing out a Kitsune early there, you're pretty pumped about that. At least I would be, right? Yep. He said, "Oh, done with Reaper, throwing the weapons away." Yeah, I don't know. At this point, he does that a lot, right? He does that a lot.
จะได้
แต่เนี่ยได้แน่นอนดีกว่าทรงดีกว่าครับต่อครับตรงนี้มีคอมพิวเตอร์
All right. Either way. Here we go. Ultimate in the air. We have a Yup Rock going in under the team. Reaper ultimate goes in, you know, does something kind of. We do see Sigma use E. Don't be surprised to see a Reaper ultimate come in right now. Yep, there's the Reaper ultimate. They used Wu Yang ultimate there too, so Reaper was able to survive. If Reaper can shift out all the timing on that Reaper's going to regret that angle. Now it looks like they're going to kind of clean up the team fight again here from the side of... looks like Trap 12 will clean it up. Yes, so that's what happens. Nap, thanks for the 13 months of the Prime, so appreciate it. Thank you, Nap. Thank you, thank you.
และเรียบร้อยครับผมจากสวีฟครับเทคพอยต์คืนมาได้ครับเข้าสู่ 70% แล้วครับตรงนี้ฮะ
เกือบกันนะใช่ฮะเจอซาเลียไปหน่อยก็พอได้นะครับแต่มันยังไม่พอนี่มาครับตรงนี้ครับโดนไล่เหมือนกันนะเรนโซเองก็ยังมีเขาฟอร์มครับ
Okay. Said wrong scene from the casters. It happens sometimes. Sometimes they just randomly swap the scenes over and it just gets wild. Yeah, Trap 12 kind of just wins this with relative ease. There wasn't really much to kind of go off of here. It just feels like it ended up being a good, solid win. So that's that. A good job here.
โอ้โหบอกเลยว่าไม่มีใครยอมใครครับตรงนี้ฮะทั้งสองทีมเล่นกันเต็มที่ครับผลักตะลุกผลักกระรับครับแล้วเฟย
Oh, a little bit of lag here. Not from my end, I hope.
เปลี่ยนมาเป็น
Perfect. Wasn't from my end. Probably on the side of theirs.
ก็ยังเห็นอยู่ช่วยยิงแล้วครับ
Is there a Dominus Summer skin?
เดี๋ยวช่วยยิง
I don't know if there's a Dominus Summer skin. I don't know any of that stuff. A little bit of lag again here. Again, I don't think it's on my end. I think this is on their end. They sometimes have this issue. I think. Like, I'm not lagging, right? Like, when that's happening?
1 ทีเท่านั้นแหละหายหมด
I would hope not. But either way, do you know if the drive drop starts today? Yeah, 2 p.m. Eastern. Yep, 100% start today. Should be good. You said stream is fine, so you think it's them? Yeah, as long as I'm like, you still hear me and see me during that, that means that it's on their side. Said he missed the rock? Hey, listen, everybody misses a rock, right? You know, been there, done that almost every day.
ใช่ครับ
All right, good picks here from the sides of Dorf. They are able to win a team fight. Trap 12 has Reaper ult. That's basically it. Nothing they can really... It's going to have to just win in the brawl. Dorf does have Kitsune. There's this weird thing that happens sometimes with teams where they get kind of like... They never keep up with the Kitsune versus Kitsune. Usually you want to match it. But like, it feels like... Sometimes you get in games where you just cannot match it because of how the team fight breaks out. Love the aggressive Reaper ult play there. It does end up getting traded on, but getting the Zarya there actually is an impactful kill. They still are going to Kitsune this and try to kind of all in on the Ramacha. They know the Ramacha doesn't have ultimate, so what you do is you kind of like have one teammate all in, you have the rest kind of like look for kills. But so far, able to survive that throughout. They do get a kill though onto the Tracer on the side of Bread Turtle there. So Dorf is kind of looking for like a quick ultimate play here. Might not get anybody with it. Kind of just how it goes in this comp sometimes. Obviously, gets it on the Kiriko. The idea there is at that point, no one's going to, you're not going to get it on many people. Might as well force out a cleanse. How many hours till the comp point drops? 5. So there you go. But both these teams doing as best they can. Malgard slams in. Bryson gets a kill. And these teams doing a good job again. Okay. Dorf up 2-1. Trying to complete this series after a back and forth battle between these teams. It's gone 1-1, 2-1, 2-2. Excellent series. We have Beat coming out from the side of Trap 12. They might be aggressive with this. They also have that Kitsune that I kind of talked about. Ultimate-wise, Trap 12 has an advantage here. If Dorf wins this, it's because Trap 12 made a mistake. Straight up. Like, look at their ults. There's just no way, I was going to say, there's just no way that they should lose this team fight here, and they do exactly that. They only use Beat, which again is kind of the win there. You know, no ultimates besides Beat. I think we can agree that's a good way to go about it. Reaper's getting a little bit low here. Try not to lose your Ramacha there. They don't, and they go. So Trap 12 wins an expected victory. Tomato, you know, might be able to farm up a little bit of Kitsune there. We're going to get back to an even Kitsune. So, I mean, that's what I've been saying. It's been a while since they've had that even Kitsune matchup. Not bad.
คือ5 point 5 เกมแล้วยังเล่น5 point ด้วยเอาให้ได้เลยเอาให้สุดไปเลย
Okay.
คนดรอปแบบ
Get ready for a Kitsune.
คนดรอปคือคุ้มเลย
There's a slam in. There's the block. I love when Pulse Bomb does 1 damage to a Ramatra. Zephyr does get a pick on Regret, though, and that's going to slow down a lot of damage now. Ramatra decides to just fall into the middle, and that's pretty much going to be the team fight here. Dwarf will take this team fight, but the good news for Trap 12 is they actually only have 1 team fight to get this point now. That is always a good thing when you have to, you know, it puts pressure on Dwarf. Although there's only going to be about 2 team fights. This is a, you know, sometimes it can be a little bit deceiving with Flashpoint where you're like, oh, maybe 3 team fights with that percentage. In Control, yes, and in Flashpoint, no. I think this is about 2 team fights. By the time they get there, they set up, they go for a play. So ideally, they want to win right here on this point for Trap 12. So that way they can kind of get ready and set up for the next one. But I still think they would have a chance if they lost this team fight. But then there would not be a 3rd one. At least I don't think so. At least I don't think so. I'd have to see. Yep.
ซึ่งเมื่อกี้ก็เล่นยากเหมือนกันครับแล้วกาจะคอมโบกับตัวไอ้นี่วะเนี่ยเขาไปติดฝันวะเนี่ย
ไม่ได้ฮะลอยยิงลอยไฮนูน
พอครับ
Our job's working. They should be working, yeah.
ทางฝั่งของตัวบริษัทเองก็รอกับ Predator เองก็รอเหมือนกันนะหายเขาว่าใครตัวเก็บไปมาแล้วเขาตบมาเมื่อกี้ที่หน้าดูนั่นน่ะแล้วเดฟก็ต้องเสียผมเรียบร้อยครับ
All right, there's the Reaper. They get the Mauga ultimate. Bryson gets a kill. I mean, this is already going down to the wire. I mean, this ended up being a really long sequence. And after all is said and done, Dwarf is able to get the win here.
เรียบร้อย
So that was pretty good series, I gotta say. You know, I went into this saying like they beat Team Secret last week in a great matchup, and Team Secret has a great roster. And what a
เขาก็กลับมาได้ฮะในเกมที่ 4
what a 5-map series we just saw. Great series to start. Ended up being close to like what 2 hours. That was great. That was awesome. You gonna participate in drives this time? Good luck.
ก็เลยเอาเลยนะครับ
Good luck.
เลยครับเลยกลายว่าแมป5ก็มาถึงแมป5ก็เลยต้องโดนริปเปอร์ไปเหมือนกันครับ
ใช่ครับผมก็
ซึ่ง
ถือ
เล่นยาก
ได้เล่นยากยิ่งเป็นแฟลตพอยต์ด้วยยิ่งเป็นการต่อสู้ที่ต้องสู้ในพอยต์เป็นหลักอย่างเงี้ยมันริปเปอร์มันได้เปรียบอยู่แล้วนะมันสบายอยู่แล้วกับการเล่นเพราะว่ามันก็ฟีลลิ่งคล้ายคอนโทรลนั่นแหละครับ
ครับผม
เหมือนคอนโทรลในแมปแรกอะที่เราจะได้เห็นแล้วว่าริปเปอร์นี่คือทำหน้าที่ให้กับทีมได้เยอะมากทำอะไรต่างๆให้ทีมดีมากๆซึ่งแฟลตพอยต์ก็จะคล้ายๆกันซึ่งเราก็ได้เห็นกันแล้วนะครับ
ใช่ครับผมนะแต่ว่าคู่ต่อไปครับนะก็จะเป็นทางด้านตัวทีม
Have the games been good? Yes. Oh yeah. First series was awesome.
รอดูอยู่นะครับ
First series was awesome. So yeah, very happy with how it's gone. Feels good, man.
ครับเดี๋ยวเราไปพักกันสักครู่ครับเดี๋ยวกลับมาเจอกันต่อในคู่ที่
Good
2
morning,
ครับ
everybody.
Secret แล้ว
Hope
ก็
you're doing well.
Elemental ครับผม
ครับผม
My hand is still sore from golf. You're gonna torture yourself by doing drives on Nintendo Switch. You got this. Remember, you can always do it in Stadium if you feel the pressure of the regular ranked on that one. You always do some Stadium if you need to. No, Arnie was not the culprit. My power went out. There was no cats that did that. It was just my power went out. You said Stadium on the Switch? I guess that is true. You're right. I didn't even think about that. Probably pretty laggy, right? All right, let's go. Why do people not like drives? It's just because the game quality kind of like shifts a lot because you have a lot of players who don't normally play ranked kind of get like into those. It's basically like it just ends up being a lot of different stuff. Like people want to get their drives done quickly, so they're getting pissed off and not getting it done quickly. You have, you know, players who don't play ranked normally going into ranked. You have people who haven't done their placements in forever and like may not be in the correct rank at that point. And then you have, I find that my drives either go perfect or they just end up being like a long time. So there's just a lot of different variations of things that happen with drives. It's just, you know, kind of how end of season games go. But yeah, could be good. You're here for it? Heck yeah, for it. I do my best to explain. Don't worry. Yep. Yeah, I don't think that's going to be her ultimate, but yeah, I mean, that guy is in a lot of the, I think he's just going to be a reoccurring character in lore that you kind of just go, hey, it's that guy. You know, I don't think they're ever going to make him a character. I could be wrong. I think that's just kind of like a fun, like, tidbit they have. Winter drives today, 2 p.m. Eastern. So it's currently 9 a.m. So about 5 hours from now, drives will start. Yep. And I will be obviously live during that. We'll wait until it's over. Hard to, I mean, do you want, I would say, obviously, if you want your drives, do you get them done? Obviously, I can't comment on everything, right? You know what I mean? So. Do I think drives serve their purpose? They like drives because the player, so they like drives because the player numbers go up a lot. I have, and also Dangerous Doctor, thanks for the 51 months to the Prime sub. Appreciate it. Thank you for the 51 months. My mindset is that they should, and chat knows I've said this a lot. My mindset is that they should allow, if they want it to be an earnable thing, they should make it so you can at least select previous drives that you've earned. And yeah. That's basically kind of how I look at it, and hopefully they will eventually do that, but who knows? I don't really know what their plans are going to be for that, but I would like for them to, I think that would just be an easy kind of victory on that side of like, it's kind of a win-win for both. Like they get the player retention and like player count they're looking for during that, and then the players can still bring back old tags that they previously have earned after they complete their drives. I think that's kind of the way to do it. Yep. We'll see. How's it going? Good morning, good morning. We're just waiting on the games to start here, so just chilling. I'm not gonna like go open up anything or anything. We're just gonna let this kind of run through on the timer. Talk and chat in the meantime. Maybe I'll walk around in a minute just to kind of move around, or not. We'll see. See how it goes. Yeah, looks like they are doing some electrical stuff. I don't know what they're doing. Let's figure that out. Oh, okay, I kind of see. Cool. 5 more minutes till the next map. So this one could be a good one too. Element, or was it Elemental or whatever the name is? They look pretty good during the last match. I'm gonna be back one second. I'm gonna go pee, and then we'll go from there. And hopefully we get good matches today. I will say I think the third one might be not the most exciting match, but I might be underestimating MG3, so we'll see. But in the meantime, be right back, and hit the follow button if you haven't. Be right back. We're back. Hi, everybody. Like 9 a.m. where you're at? Do you want to play, but that seems to be when your Wi-Fi wants to implode? Oh, that's no fun. It always sucks when the internet like decides not to just like hold up for that stuff. You know what I mean? Like, come on. I mean, like, you want the internet to be able to hold up. It feels bad. Feels bad. Yeah, we wait. Yeah, we wait. Do. Oh boy. What question were you asking about starting? What were you looking for? Dallas Fuel plays this weekend. I'm looking forward to that. Who's ready for drives in a couple hours? I am. Yep. The downside of using the phone, you can't type for crap with the keyboard size. I am fully reliant on autocorrect when I'm typing on a phone. If my autocorrect doesn't hit correctly, you're getting some. Yeah, it's not going to make any sense. Drops going right now, the same ones from the World Cup last weekend. Yeah, they are clockwork. Yeah, there'll be new ones this weekend, as far as I understand. I mean, they haven't announced any new drops yet, but they do have OWCS this weekend, so I would assume. I don't think they would change up the idea of how they do drops for stage 2, but. They just haven't announced what they are yet, so, but yeah. Yeah. Might watch by the pool. Sounds be kind of fun. Autocorrect intentionally messes up. Dude, mine is they've also broken it recently. I think sometime they try to change like the AI on it or something, and it just made it just autocorrect terribly. They did something to it at one point. I don't know what it was, but they definitely did something to it. So, yep. You get notified? I'm not entirely sure, Ronan. I think there's a check mark below it or something like that, or it'll tell you why. Why you won't get into it? All right. The next series will be up here. Hopefully it's a good one. I mean, we just saw a nice 3-2 banger. I want to see another one of those. I want to see back-to-back 3-2 good games, okay? That's what I want to see. That means more drop time, too. And it gets us closer to everything else. It's like a win-win for all of us, right? As you can see, Team Secret has a very good roster. I mean, they picked up, Soggy. They got Kuffa. You might recognize some of these players in general. They have a core there. They're good. They lost last week, though, to the team we just watched win. So I don't really know what to expect. And then Elemental, I think they're called Elemental. Their team is a bit new to this, but they're good, too. So who won the last one? Dorf won, if I'm correct. Yep. Dorf won. So we'll see.
25 อัพ26 27 28นี่คือเยอะแล้วนะ
นะครับนี่ฮะนะทางฝั่งของ Elemental ครับผมนะเฟสนะครับคินนะแล้วก็ BNJI แล้วแฮมสเตอร์แล้วก็เบิร์ดล็อกนะครับผม
คือหลายๆคนที่แข่งขันกันมาเนี่ยผมเชื่อว่าใครที่ดูในการแข่งขัน Overwatch มาตั้งแต่ช่วงเกมเปิดแรกๆนะด้วยความที่เกมเปิดมาเป็น10 ปีแล้วเนาะผมเชื่อว่าหลายๆคนก็น่าจะอยู่มาตั้งแต่ช่วงแข่งแรกๆเลยจนถึงทุกวันนี้ก็ยังแข่งกันอยู่
ใช่นะครับคัฟฟ้านี่จริงๆก็ตัวตึงนะผมบอกเลยนะครับผมเล่นมาแต่นานมากแล้วผมเลยแบบ2019มั้ง
ใช่2019ครับ2019เลย
ก็อยู่ในพวกคอนเทนเดอร์อะไรอย่างนี้ด้วย
Wait, I have another tea here in a moment. I haven't had a tea in a bit.
มาครับแมปแรกครับ Oasis ครับ
I think at some point they made it to learn from how people type it and hasn't been right since. Oh, okay, yeah, I get what you're saying. Yeah, I mean, whenever my autocorrect is sometimes so scuffed right now. Like I do my best, but it can be extremely scuffed.
นะครับ
ใช่ฮะอ่ะโอเคครับมาดูครับ Initial Bang
All right, so yeah, if I recall correctly, they lost to
น่าจะได้เห็นรับมาตายกัน
the Gatos team, who's now under an org. Eddie, thanks for the 19 months of the Prime sub. Appreciate it. Thank you, Eddie. Thanks for the 19 months.
วันนี้ก็
So we'll see. We'll see how it goes. Kind of got like a team that, you know, has been around for a while with a couple of additions to a team that a lot of the players, you know, have, you know, kind of come together for this Elemental team. So see how it plays out. Both teams are going to be opting to run their Ramatra. I'm sure Team Secret loves this comp here. May Sojourn, Kiriko Mizuki versus Kiriko Lucio, and then the Sojourn Farah. So both teams kind of running, you know, their own type of style, couple of similar heroes, but definitely a little bit of a different gameplay. One's more about like staying together as a core in May Wallen, or May Wallen basically.
หลอกครับโดนเก็บคิวไปก่อนครับ
How you put the code? Think for me to watch on my Discord. Remember, there's a chance you'd get a opportunity. We just get a lot of submissions, so. But yeah, I don't even know like how many we get now, but we get a lot. Looking at the kills here, nothing really happened outside of the initial pick, which I'm not surprised by because they were running the May. They immediately swap off the May because of probably the Pharah. They just realized it's not really worth trying to battle that out, specifically when they have this high ground, so the Tracer can kind of open things up more. Now it's just about kind of poking out, you know, look main, try to find that kill. But overall, it's just going to be kind of a bit of a back and forth until we see ultimates. As I say that, though, we get a really good pick here from Soggy onto the Mizuki. So, oh, and a kill onto a Kiriko, and maybe make it one more. Ooh, damn, that would have been sick. Either way, good team fight here for Team Secret and Elemental. Kind of looking a little bit hesitant right now, they weren't as hesitant last time we watched them play. So I'm curious to see if maybe this is kind of like that early kind of like, you know, we just got into the match, need a little bit of time to kind of like make a play type of situation, which could happen, right? So
แม่ครับฝ่ายครับ
ไม่ไหวแล้ว
what happened in yesterday's stream?
เป็นจีครับเปลี่ยนมาเป็น
So thanks for co-stream in the
ไฮวิชั่นครับผมคือไฮวิชั่นไม่น่าจะไล่
World Cup games. Was fun to watch back. Of course, absolutely.
ไม่ให้เล่นไฮกาวเฉยๆ
No, I had an absolute blast. I obviously didn't get to watch all of the co-streams, unfortunately, just because of my schedule. But they were really good matches. It was fun watching all, you know, everybody play and all that, and I'm looking forward to the next level of it. It's gonna be really, really cool.
ต้องเก็ตบาลานครับ
It's gonna be really, really cool. Is there drops for these games? Currently the OWCS one's technically from the Saturday. No one's won the World Cup yet. It's just teams qualified. The next one will be in, if I'm correct, in August for all the teams that are there. So, yeah, should be good.
มาช่วยไฮวิชั่นนะครับว่าไปถอยนักควินได้ครับนะแต่ด้านล่างตรงนี้ครับยังอยู่ครับเป็นจีเองก็เอาไม่อยู่
Saw you like my interview. I'm trying to remember which team were you from on the interview? I'm only asking that because there was a few interviews I liked.
ไม่ได้เล่นเลยครับ
Were, Germany. Yes. Okay. Yes, you did a great job. You were like, I remember this now because you were like, you were so good at understanding like the camera too. You know how like sometimes in interviews it's kind of like whatever. You were like, it was like you were like interview ready. I remember that. Yes. That's what I thought. I was like, because there was a couple of really funny interviews. Obviously, I think it was France had a funny interview too. But I remember that now. Yes, you did a really good job, and you wanted to like kind of showcase how the next matches went and all of that. Yeah, I know it was very it was impressive. I know chat was excited too because you know you were popping off and all of that. So yeah, it should be exciting. Yeah. Yep, I remember that. Yeah, I missed your next match. I think was this game will not be close. I know Elemental is really strong. I missed your next match obviously because of my schedule that week, but I'm you know.
ประเด็นคือ
Yeah.
ไปเอา
That was fun.
แทงได้เนี่ยเจ๋งนะครับบอกเลยผมจริงๆก็อย่างที่ผมไม่บอกตอน
And if I'm correct, y'all made it through, right? I think that was already the case. So get to kind of experience that huge tournament coming up. Yeah.
แต่พอไม่ได้
Finished first seed. Okay, yeah, I did miss the upset win versus UK. Wow, I missed a good one. That must have been confidence booster for the team. Congrats. Yeah, good luck. I mean,
เอเชีย
you know, getting first seed that could lead to really good things in that bracket. I mean, obviously, like I don't think any team wants to play against
ดึงครับควิน
what like you know
ถ้าควินก็ไม่รอด
Korea
นะ
first.
โอ้โห
So you know, getting the #1 seed should prevent that. So yeah, that's awesome. You know, keep that momentum going. Enjoy. You get to play on land in Korea. Like it's like a dream. You know.
บอกเฮ้ย
I do think Elemental will have a little bit of pushback, by the way. I don't. They kind of, if I recall correctly, they had a slightly slow start last time, or maybe Team Secret just improved a ton. So Yeah. I had to miss both of the Sunday days. I had to just take those days. I was doing some pretty long days, so
ว่าอักแหละ
maybe boot camp. Yeah, that'd be awesome. I know
เอาไม่อยู่เลย
some teams like to get some boot camps going there, so hopefully everybody's able to find that. You guys stream, of course, absolutely, and congrats again. Seriously, you played great, and keep it going. Keep that momentum going. Seriously, did an awesome job. You know, about a month and a half, and you'll start getting back into that little scrims, I bet. So heck yeah.
ใหญ่เลยฮะโอ้โห
I expect Elemental here to
เอาปลาโอ้โหมาเปิดดึงลงมาต่อยเลยแล้วกันเบิร์ดล็อกโอ้ไม่ไหว
I expect Elemental here to
ลึกไปก็ไม่ดีครับโอกาสตายสูงครับ
like have a chance at one point. It's just like Team Secret had a weird match last week, and obviously when you have like you bring in new players, it becomes like it becomes about chemistry building. It becomes about understanding like what your teammates do. So like Team Secret, like on paper, I think Team Secret is definitely set up for more opportunity to like be a better team than last stage. But I think they might have a little bit of growing pains during the first couple of matches, or at least the first match they did. And that just comes with being a new team. Like some teams just like gel right away and win right away. But then what ends up happening is they win right away, and then when they finally lose, they don't know how to recover from it. Sometimes, you know, if you lose, you can learn a lot. You can also learn a lot from when you win too. I always say that. But yeah, so far Team Secret kind of dominated. Elemental doesn't really have a game plan for this Pharah, and it kind of feels like they're kind of just stuck in a loop right now of the same thing over and over again. So.
นัดเดียวครับชนะไฟท์เลยครับ
Yep.
เมื่อกี้ฮันเตอร์ก็เปิดนะครับแต่ว่านั่นแหละฮะไม่ไหวครับปลาครับ
How long I'll be streaming for? It should be a pretty long day today. I'd say probably about a.
ไม่จะตายด้วยครับ
I would say about a 12-hour day today. Yeah, I think that's probably best for me. Obviously, we have new drops today, but like generally, whenever we have new drops like that, like I will.
รอเข้ามาเพื่อน
Generally, when we have new drops like that, I generally will kind of. It just starts a little bit later into my day, so I'll be on like in the morning. But maybe I'll get on early tonight. If I get some good sleep. If I can get on like super early, watch some of the matches in Korea. Is this the day where the Korea starts at like 3 a.m. instead of like or like 4 a.m.? There's a time where Korea starts at like a different time. I think it's Friday usually, so maybe tomorrow I'll be able to catch some of those morning matches or something, and then go from there. You know. So. Within some important cleanses, yeah. I mean, I would say like let's give them like one. You know, let's ignore this map and give Elemental another map. I think Team Secret came out like firing on all cylinders here. So it is 4 a.m. Okay, thank you, Rosie. That's good to know. Thank you. They're kind of firing on all cylinders right now. So I think like we'll give them like, you know, the first map and then go from there and then see how it plays out the rest of the way. But I do think there's a window of opportunity here. I don't know. Maybe I'm just being ambitious because they did play better last week. They didn't play perfect, but I remember one of the key points I had from Elemental was that like it was nice to see a team that could push back some of the other teams, not necessarily win. Obviously a rough map here, but let's see what happens with hero bans, map selection, things like that, and then kind of go from there. Oasis can be a tough map for a lot of teams.
ใช่ฮะ
ครับผมมันก็เลยทำให้แบบว่า
Yep. Morning, Ramen.
ฝั่ง Elemental อาจจะไปก่อน
Good morning, everybody. It's good to see everyone, per usual, hanging out.
เล่นไม่ได้เลย
อืม
จะเป็นประมาณเนี้ยนะครับผมอ่ะแต่ก็ได้แหละครับผมทางฝั่งทีมซิกเก็ตครับเก็บไปได้ก่อน1ในซีรีส์
Froink, thanks for the Prime sub. Appreciate it. Thank you.
พักกันสักครู่เดี๋ยวกลับมาเจอกันต่อในเกมที่ 2 ครับ
ครับผม
Appreciate it. And Ninja, thanks for the Prime sub. Thank you. Thanks everybody for the love. I appreciate y'all. It's been awesome. Also, what the heck? Dude. Can we get some blankies for the Hashling and Slasher with a $200 super chat? This comes off of yesterday's $800 super chats. Holy crap. You've been extremely kind to me. Or Steeler if you want to go with that one. Dude, what the heck? Thank you so much. I don't know what's going on, but I am thank you. Y'all have been so kind to me. I really, really appreciate y'all. Seriously, thank you so much. Go some love chat. Obviously, you know, YouTube can still see that chat there, so but that's very kind of you. Thank you, thank you. Load and screen, please. Thank you for the 11 months with the Prime sub. Appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you, loading screen. But that's extremely kind. Thank you. Wow. Been some crazy days, I will say. I love it. I thought you should know that Stone Cold Steve Austin has a black and white cat that refuses to acknowledge him. Oh, doesn't Stone Cold love cats? I've had him pop up on my Instagram feed a couple times, and it's always his cats. Yeah, that's extremely kind of you. Thank you so much. I'm so lucky to be able to do what I do, and y'all are just so kind to me. Thank you. It means the world. Stone Cold Steve, dude, I'm having one of those days, man. My sleep last night was so weird. Like I said, some nights I'll wake up and I'm just like, not like all nights, but like very, very rarely. And last night was the night where I just woke up flush, and I hate waking up flush. It's like where you feel like you're like, oh, I might have to go to the bathroom here or something like that, or just like in general. And I'm like, I woke up like that. I'm just like, why? Probably because I fell asleep the wrong way or something. Something, I'm like, I hate that. And then it just sticks with me the rest of the day. So I'll just be more flush the rest. I hate it. That I was doing a dance. No, I was not, although I know he's been very popular recently. I mean, that is funny, though. I do know he does do Cold Steve. I also like how he describes, he disrespected Sully. That's not nice. I do like his description of, like, White Claws. He calls it spicy water. So, that was back in his AEW days, so. Yeah. Nah, I appreciate it. Like I said, y'all are extremely kind to me. I mean, it's been awesome. I've been loving it all. Oh, cats are great. I love cats. He was looking at a picture of Sully and the new kitty and said, "Oh, that's just Sully." Wait, what? All right, well, he's banned. The bucket boy. I mean, he's right here. Okay. Soon we're gonna have 2 large Bengals, here, and like I said, I wonder if I can get Georgie to be a bucket boy. I don't know if I can. I'm hoping I can. We'll see. Give me 1 second here, chat. Get my dog just to be a bucket boy. We haven't got a dog yet, but, eventually. Let's do this. I'm just doing something very quickly, chat.
กลับเข้าสู่เกมที่ 2 ของคู่ที่ 2 ในวันนี้ครับผมทีม Secret แล้วก็ Elemental ครับตอนนี้ทางด้านทีม Secret ครับขึ้นนำไปก่อน 1-0 ครับผม
ใช่ครับผมก็เรียกได้ว่าค่อนข้างจะคลีนเลยนะครับในเกมแรกที่
Is it 10,000 chat XP is the highest you've ever seen? Oh, because of like wait, does that do like the super chat? That's interesting.
รัดกุมแล้วก็คือค่อนข้างจะแบบทำได้ดีเลยทำให้แบบในส่วนของ Elemental นี่คือเล่นลำบากมาก
Wait, is there a Bengal called George? That's amazing. I didn't even know that.
ที่ไปก่อน
And thank you again. Hash slinging slasher with a $100 super chat. Holy crap, dude! I don't even. Thank you. It's because of my amazing commentary during these OWCS specific matches, I imagine, right? Like, I mean, this has been absolutely unreal commentary out of me, and I imagine that's what it is, right? It's so, but thank you, seriously. And there's all the blankies again. I appreciate y'all so much. Thank you. I do gotta get like I gotta do like a maintenance day where I go in and like update all my Twitch emotes, update my YouTube emotes. I gotta start making a list of things I need to do because I'm falling behind on like little things that I need to do, and then like it all adds up, and then I have 100 things to do. So I need to like go through one of these days and like fix all of it up, alerts, everything. Like, so we need a Georgie emote soon. We can just go with Sully's for now. I agree. We'll see how map 2 goes here. So, yeah. We will see. I gotta make a quick phone call. Chat. I'll be back 1 second. I'll be back 1 moment.
ไม่ชัวร์นะเดี๋ยวนะเรายังมีในแมปปูโอเคตกใจนะครับผมเช็คก่อนเดี๋ยวเบอร์บิดนะฮะโอเคครับสกิโรยาวครับก็แท้งนี้น่าจะซิกมาเหมือนเดิมแล้วมั้งแต่ผมไม่รู้ว่าเป็นจีจะไหวเปล่านั่นสิ
แต่ก็เป็นแมปที่แทบจะเป็นแมปซิกมาแทงเลย
ใช่
แทงแบบซิกมาเลยอ่ะแทงคือแทบจะล็อกไว้เลยว่าเป็นซิกมาแล้วโอ้แต่จะมา
We are back.
ครับ
ใช่ครับ
To never remove blankies? Oh no, that blankies emote's staying. It's more like I need to go through and kind of like update a bunch of stuff and change a bunch of things. So I will. It's just like maintenance things. It's like I got all the badges too. Crap got those made for me, so I gotta like update those for maybe the weekend. We'll add those for fun or something. I got a few things I just gotta catch up on. It's my own fault. I've been like,
ได้อะ Elemental อะ
it's sometimes when I get busy, I start to like
ซึ่ง
You were kicking.
overwhelm myself a little bit, and I just like forget to do things. So I gotta do a better job of that. Something I want to work on this next few weeks. All right, we're back, ready to see what's going on here. Just one of my first ever emotes. How someone just a classic. There's like no like real context to it.
โยนโล่ใส่กันนะตรงนี้สไลด์มาครับพี่เคล
Oh yeah, absolutely will. Yeah. I haven't talked to Crap yet. Crap just got back from a trip, and like I was,
โซเจิ้นนะ
I haven't even been on Discord that much.
ยิงไล่หน้าให้กับเขาไม่ได้ไม่ใช่
Like in general, I've just been like,
โอ้โห
I've been basically just walking around with Georgie, making sure he's all settled. Once he's fully settled too, I think I'll catch up on some stuff. It's not as hard as I make it sound to do all this stuff. It's just a me problem. You know what I mean?
ไม่งั้นไม่รอดนะเมื่อกี้นะ
You know, kind of like just a me problem at that point.
กำแพงสวย
But let's see if Elemental can make this work. Obviously, a Widow ban or a Ramatra ban. I do think the Ramatra ban is probably good. One thing that Kuffa likes to run is Ramatra. Now that Cuff is a great Sigma too. It's just that sometimes, even during the days of like Nightmare, etc., was running a lot of the, kind of that Ramatra comp, right? So,
ถามว่าต้องสไลด์ขึ้นมาก่อนครับด้านหลัง
so like it or Hazard. So it's like not uncommon to see that. Fog. Thanks for the 2 months of the tier 1. Thank you. Appreciate it.
ของเวอร์ชันนี้ก็มีใครมาช่วยทำนะครับไม่ทัน
Crazy love on YouTube though. Thank you again.
เรียบร้อย
I love what I do, man. It's so fun to log in.
โค้งนี้ผ่านไปแล้วจะเข้า
I'm learning to get better at like taking those days off, but man, I still just miss streaming whenever I do take a day off. Let me tell you.
อัลติเมทก็ใกล้จะมาแล้วนะครับ 89% แล้วครับ
Yep.
เธอครับเป็นจูโร่ฮะนะเล่นได้ไม่เล่นได้แต่นี่ไม่เล่นได้แล้วมาครับไอซ์วอลบล็อกครับไม่ให้กลับเข้าไปช่วยครับผมนะแต่ตรงนี้ครับไฟ
How the game's been so far? First game was excellent. We had a 3-2 banger.
มาก่อนแล้วครับ
Timeline? Oh, I have no timelines. Dude, I've been playing this game for so long, and just played pro, then went streamer, and then I've been streaming, kind of mainly full time since 2020. I had a little bit of. I was very inconsistent at streaming for a very long time, which was my #1 problem. Also, great job here by Elemental. I mean, they do have an opportunity to win this, but Soggy with a huge ultimate coming in here. So, again, what was looking like the possibility of a clean team fight ends up being a clutch moment, and Team Secret, wins a team fight that I feel like Elemental should have won. So, bit of an unlucky. I mean, Team Secret kind of is in the driver's seat now. You have a Sojourn ultimate, you have 2 support ultimates. You can kind of rotate these if you do it correctly. So we'll have to see,
มีเยอะกว่าด้วยนะ
What do I usually do on my days off? I'm trying to do more stuff in general, but I either just watch stuff with Lonnie right now. We're obviously like getting the kitten kind of played with a little bit. We go on walks every day. So I'm doing walks every day. Pretty much I've kind of joined Lonnie on her. I've joined Lonnie on her walks, not the walk streak, right? Well, first of all, did you call him you said the hut because of like being able to build the ultimate? Oh, the hat guy. That makes sense. I like how it's on Mizuki. It's the hat guy. They're running him because he's actually really strong in these comps. This is actually the comp that Elemental running, believe it or not, is actually the meta. Mizuki Ultimate's really strong. You want to chain the tank, and that's how you win. You chain the tank, you Maywall, you get kills. That's kind of how it goes. So, yes. Have I seen the Spider show yet? No, I have not. I do want to watch it, the one with Nicolas Cage. It's on my list of shows to watch, but yeah. But yeah.
โอ้ยยังจับมือมันได้นะจริงๆเมื่อกี้มันได้นะใช่มาครับตรงนี้ไล่มาครับที่รัชกับอาลีครับโอ้โหได้กี่ไปถึงเบิร์ดหลอกไม่ไหวครับไอ้โอ้โหบล็อกได้ค่อนข้างจะดีครับแต่ตรงนี้โอ้เวชั่นใช่ครับเก้าติดหลังขึ้นมาเป็นสีโดนดึงมาเรียบ
Yeah, I mean, sorry I didn't really commentate there. I kind of just stun locked myself. Anybody just like stun lock? Like I wanted to say something and I just stun locked myself and just sat here in silence. So, I'm not surprised by this. That's how I was saying. Like once that Elemental lost that pretty important team fight, there was just no way they're going to be able to get back into it. And now it's just going to be pretty rough. So, Nat Rose, thanks for the 11 months with the Prime sub. Appreciate it. Thank you. Thanks for 11 months. You says, Why don't they use Sierra? She doesn't really do that well in pro play. Players kind of just can move around the cover, and it makes it a little bit easier to kind of deal with, so she just ends up being kind of not that good. She's used in some cases with Mauga, because you can do that. What was the next question here? Why does it feel like every meta in 5v5 is who can make the opposing tank miserable? Because that's the flaw of 5v5, right? I mean, there is, 5v5 does come with its flaws. It comes with its flaws. It comes with its strengths, right? Like, but one of the flaws is that technically the tank role is the role that will, kind of be all in the most. You only have one tank, so you're going to kind of go for that tank, and that's kind of what happens. So, oh, that's a tough one for me, Sheldon. Like, I kind of am just usually an introvert anyway, so even when I did move to new places, I didn't really kind of go out too much. Yeah, Sojourn burst potential is true, but yeah, Elemental is running the right comp. It's just not able to make it work. He's at 6v6 at that flaw, but it can slow down to a halt. It could, but or like it was easier to. It kind of has like this kind of ebb and flow of like it's easier to heal your tank back up, so your tanks can be in the team fights more, but they also get destroyed quicker. So you have to play smart. Does that make sense? 22 for everything. So the 46 months
4 years
the,
of my
tier
life.
1. Appreciate
You've been there to get me through some rough times, so thanks for you being you.
Well, hey, y'all been always here for me, so it goes both ways. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Everything about getting a golf simulator in my house? No, I'm just gonna go and suck at golf for a while. I did commit to going Monday again with my dad. My dad was very excited. It was his first time golfing in 3 years, so he has the bug again to go golfing. So he's like, do you want to go next Monday? So I told him I'd go next Monday again at 6:30 this time. Because when we got there, they tried to pair us with somebody else, and I'm like, listen, I can't be, I'm not, no. I can't do that yet. So we're going to be going at an early time, so we're not paired with somebody else. We do have a Top Golf in Mass, but it's about an hour away. So yeah, I'm doing a 6:30 tea time with my dad. Yeah, I sucked at golf, and my dad had a good time, and like that was what was kind of important to me was like listen, I don't have a problem golfing. I will say I'm still sore from golfing, which means I need to start working out again, which I'm going to start doing literally next week. I'm like, Lonnie and I already planned out everything we want to do. Like, I'm working out next week. I do not care. After going golfing, and my hands were hurting. Like, my hands were literally sore. This right here, this knuckle is still sore from when I was golfing because I had to like I kept like letting the club go loose, so I started to like hold it like a lot tighter on the golf club, so it ended up making my hands hurt. So I'm like, nah, I ain't doing this. I got to start doing much more. Yeah. So it took me a little bit. That's what I was saying. I got to start doing a little bit more stretches and things like that. But it's got. I feel like it's just usually what happens when you don't do things for a while. It's even like remember when I was a kid and like I didn't play baseball for a while. Did anybody here play baseball growing up and you didn't throw a baseball for like the whole winter, and then you go to throw a baseball and your arm feels like it's gonna fall off? So. Yep. No, it was just because I was like really like the problem I was running into was that I kept like almost so I wouldn't follow through, right? I wouldn't follow through my swing, so I would stop and then I would loosen up the golf club. So then my strategy was like, okay, I'm just going to hold the club as tight as possible, which worked. I started hitting solid contact, but I just wasn't ready for that type of stuff because I haven't been doing things like that. So I'm like, that's it. Like that was my eye opener. I'm like, I'm working out. I'm like, that's it. If I'm sore for a couple of days, that's it. My power went out yesterday. That's okay. It's no worries. It happens. Yeah, I need to work out. Exactly. I'm like, that's it. I'm like, so starting next week, I'm gonna start on the workout grind again after streams. Obviously, it's the new season, so I might have to like kind of only do like 3 days next week. I'll kind of maneuver around that, but I'm working out, so I need to get back into it. Not necessarily weightlifting. I'm gonna do like a little bit of strength, but like I'm gonna go more just about like just kind of toning, I guess you could say. So obviously a rough map there, Chad. Sorry I couldn't commentate as much. Whenever we get into like these 2-0s, I get a little bit less commentary heavy. I'll try to do a better job for map 3, so my apologies there. But it was the power. Apparently like a truck hit like a power line somewhere. They were fine, which is good. But I guess it just caused power outages throughout like a couple of areas, and we were one of them. So yeah, it ended up going off and on. I think it turned off about, I want to say about 12 times yesterday in that amount of time. So it just kept like basically it would turn off, it would turn on, the generator would turn on, and then it would turn off, turn the power off again, put it back. It was just kind of a back and forth for a while. So I ended up just like taking the day and hanging out with Georgie and kind of doing that. So Did 3 ways around. Yes. Well, I'm gonna do running. I have a tonal, so I'm probably gonna use that for my workouts. So, like the thing that you put on the wall, like the invisible weights. So I'm gonna use that. I'm gonna just choose one of the programs. Probably more for toning. I guess on the tonal. But like probably more what I'll go with. Okay, I'm gonna go pee very quickly. I'm in slamming water. So I'm gonna go pee, and then we will continue on with watching these matches. Obviously, after the matches are done, I do have one video to record. It's a cheat and doomfist. And then after that, we'll probably play games. Maybe some other stuff will be out today, like maybe the hero trailer. And then at 2 o'clock, we have drives, new drops, all that. So pretty busy day today. So be back. Gonna go pee and hit the follow button if you haven't. Be back.
โอเคครับผมมาครับเข้าสู่เกมที่3ครับของคนที่2วันนี้ครับผมนะทีม Secret แล้วก็ Elemental นั่นเองครับผมใน OWCS Pacific Stage ที่2ครับนะก็ตอนนี้ครับทีม Secret ครับขึ้นนำไปแล้ว2แมปนั่นเองครับ
ครับผมก็เรียกได้ว่าใช้เวลาค่อนข้างไวนะครับไวมากนะครับแม้ว่าอาจจะยังแบบไม่ได้แบบว่าหูยแบบแป๊บเดียวจบคือแต่ก็ไวแล้วนะครับสำหรับตรงนี้เพราะว่าในพอยต์แรกให้จนได้
You want Dorado? Dorado? What the heck?
เดี๋ยวมาดูกันต่อเลย
D-Mash, thank you for the Prime Step. You think will there be a show match with the new hero? No, probably not. Probably just like they'll probably do a video one day, showing off the heroes like stuff. But no, nothing like I would expect elsewhere. Yeah, Runasapi. I mean, is it weird that I feel like Runasapi is like it's a good map here, but I feel like it's just kind of playing into what they do. Like it just feels like they're kind of playing into. Like I just think they're gonna run into probably similar issues. So. You know. What are the drops for the FIFA World Cup? I don't know. What is that? Is that a thing? I have no idea. It's not my expertise. I don't think. Is it? I have no clue. Like, is there something on Twitch or something? Not entirely sure.
โอเคครับเข้าใจได้ก็น่าจะได้เห็นทัศน์วุ้นตั้นอะไรอย่างนี้หรือเปล่าเบนจิยังเล่นในส่วนของรัมตาอยู่นะ
What map do I enjoy playing the most? I don't know. I mean, yeah, I don't know. Nowadays, I like a little bit of variety. Like, I used to love all King's Row all the time, but like third point King's Row is such a slog now. Even though I love King's Row. So like, I don't know, I just play whatever. I don't think so, not. I don't think I have one of those. But third points, yeah, it's just rough with the heroes in the game now, with the angles.
ป่าครับ
snipers and things like
ยิง
that.
ยิงเรียบร้อย
We do get an early couple of kills here on both sides. Obviously, losing your tank isn't ideal, but does look like Team Secret's getting grinded down a little bit here. If Elemental can find a way to kind of survive this out and finish up these kills, this could be the start that they need in one of these maps. I mean, they get a boop off the map on the Sojourn. The Ramatras are on the way back. They do lose their Kiriko, probably the worst to lose there. And this is where I think they're faltering a bit. They have hesitation. They should have easily cleaned up these kills as a team, and they got scared of like going in, and then like basically now they lost the team fight. Like I feel like at that point they kind of left like half their team out to dry there, and then they just kind of end up resetting in the middle, and everything's just even. I feel like that was a little bit of, I don't know. Maybe I'm seeing it wrong, but yeah. But it does look like Team Secret ends up grinding out that win in that round. So what could have been a really good start for Elemental ends up being just a good kind of turnaround for Team Secret, able to kind of get some ultimates out. So yeah.
ตัวหุ่นไปเรื่อยๆนะก็อยู่กับหุ่น
Yeah.
แล้วก็เกี้ยว
Like, yeah, it's probably some things I could do for sure. I gotta look into it, but
ยิงไปเก็บมันจะเป็นไปรอทีมมาครับไม่รีบไม่ร้อนนะครับไม่อ aggressive มากมายครับบอกให้อยู่ในส่วนของตัวหุ่นครับละมาแล้วครับเดินใส่เลยข้างหลังแล้วหายนูนเดท
Kuffa gets a huge pick, gets another one right there, using that right-click skill expression to get the kill. This is going to be your reset. Yeah, I guess I expected a little bit more out of Elemental. I think they played, I forgot who they played, but they had a good matchup last week. Didn't they? Who did they play? But they had a good matchup, and I felt like they played well. So maybe this is just Team Secret kind of showing you that, you know, that week off of figuring things out has helped them a lot. Can Hazard climb enemies? I don't think so. You can end up on somebody's head, though. Technically, I think. Yep.
ใช่ฮะ
มาครับรีเซ็ตไฟล์ใหม่ครับผมแต่ว่าหุ่นมันไม่หยุดแล้วอะ
ใช่ฮะยาวๆเลยครับตรงนี้โอ้โหแล้วดูอัลติเมทยังมี
And those are the drops, and then there'll be tier skip, no, not tier skip drops, competitive point drops. I was used to saying tier skip, but now that we have competitive point drops, that's going to be also. It's going to be fun. Yeah, man, this has been kind of a rough match so far, but we do finally see a bit of pushback here from Elemental. Team Secret does use a good amount of ultimates there too, as well as Elemental, so it's not like, you know, a huge victory here for them. But hey, stopping them in place, there's still 7 minutes left. Maybe there's a chance. I do think they need to play with a little bit more confidence right now. After watching that middle point where they could have easily cleaned up those kills on the Hazard and the Kiriko, it turned into them being very hesitant, and they lost that team fight. So I want to see if they're able to still win against some of this aggression here. Obviously, they have to deal with this Sojourn ultimate, this beat. The Cassidy's going to be isolated, so look for Elemental to go lose one there. They try to trade on Kuffa. Kuffa gets really, really low, but just not enough follow-up. Would have been nice to have the Cassidy there. And yeah, a little bit of just kind of a struggle moment here for Elemental again. Now they can get beat engaged on, although I don't think they're going to use that. I think they expect Hamster to have this Kitsune soon. Ideally, they could beat right now, go in and just win the team fight for free. And there it is. So they do recognize the aggressive play. The one player who was caught out there was Soggy, though, so ends up surviving that. And even though they do use beat there, it looks like Elemental is going to be able to win this team fight, hopefully without getting traded on. Obviously, if they lose anybody there, that would not be ideal. And there it is. Not bad.
ไม่น่าไหวตรง
Not
นี้
bad.
ทีมคิวอีกรอบครับ
So
จุดเดิมเลยครับ ทีมคิวจุดเดิมเลยครับแต่ว่ารอบหน้าครับ
the beat is so weak now. Yeah, I mean, honestly, you might as well use it aggressively, right? Because it's not going to be that good defensively. Might as well just send it, you know?
ในไฟต์ต่อไป
Because why not?
เพื่อที่จะได้ดันหุ่นไปต่อ
ใช่ครับ
Will Twitch drops go through the weekend? The competitive point ones, yes. They go to like the 15th.
ดันไปได้91 เมตรนะซึ่ง
The only one you've heard of slow? Yeah, I mean, the rest of the team is a part of a good roster throughout, you know, that on Team Secret. Yeah, good players. They've been around for a while.
ด้านหลังครับดาวพัวมัน
Kuffa with a huge pick there.
เรียบร้อยไอ้ทองครับผมแล้วก็
Damn, that sucks because they had such an advantage here, Elemental with the Kitsune, and they still just end up losing the team fight. They should not commit Ramatra ultimate here. This should be a die on bot. I mean, they got some progress back, and they did save some ultimates, but now they're going to have to deal with that own Kitsune, and like,
ไม่ได้ไกลเท่าไหร่
we'll see how it goes. Technically, the high noon can kind of slow things down, but then you need to protect your teammate as much as you can to be able to do that. So, we'll have to see
จะเข้าจุดเช็คพอยต์ครับ
on how these teams decide to play it,
มา
etc.
ยิงไว้ก่อนครับเ ช็คพอยต์ครับเปิดใกล้ขึ้นครับตรงนี้โอ้โหเขาป่าครับaggressive จัดครับตรงนี้ยิงไปฮะเรื่อยๆครับไม่ร้อน
Okay, here we go.
คิซุเนะรัดมาครับ
Ramatra ultimate coming in, Kitsune going in, and this is well, actually I thought Ramatra ultimate was going to be going in, but they decided to kind of just slow play it again. They're willing to give up. The problem is if you keep letting them get 20 meters per like ultimate they use, you're going to end up just losing team fights. You have to disengage perfectly, and like right now Elemental just keeps disengaging. They do get a kill on Lucio, so good job there by TKL to kind of even the odds on the Lucio. This is going to force them back a little bit now. Until like they find a kill on maybe the back line. They find TKL in there, but there is a beat. They do get the kill on the Kuffa. Obviously, High Vision popped the ultimate, hence what's prompted the beat. So that should be a team fight win for Elemental. But again, they're getting 20 meters per ult they pop. Like they don't kind of like they're just giving them so much space. I mean, it's working, right? It's not over yet, right? Like it's not over yet, but it's still, you know. Okay. Gonna back away a little bit. Soggy gets a kill on a Tracer. Worst case scenario for them. Now this is it. Do you commit to a Ramatra ultimate? Do you just stay out of position? Okay, we'll go with that one. Now they can't ult again. Same rotation. Yeah, I mean you could try to ult, but I don't think it'd be a good idea. And now they're stuck again. They have to wait. They can't die here either. They have to play safe. They have to play safe. Extremely safe. Okay, they did disengage out properly. This is good. Tosti, thanks for the 7 months of the tier 1. Appreciate it. Thank you for the 7 months. Why did the stream end yesterday? My power went out. Yep. Damn. What a play. Look, what do you even do there? They're losing on their Kitsunes. If you can't win on your Kitsunes, you're not going to win a map. It's very rare. So, why not stream with no power? True. That is true. Yeah. Almost going in. You get a kill right there. They finally... Has this Ramatra had ultimate for like a year? Or am I miss-seeing like... Did I miss a Ramatra ultimate? I feel like this is why you want to be aggressive against these teams and not play so like safe. Because now you're waiting 5 minutes to pop an ultimate that gets one singular kill. And it's easier said than done, of course. Like, obviously, you need to, you know, you just if the other team's popping, they're popping. But I feel like there's been a couple of moments where it's like, okay, you have to make a play here. And then the decision's been to back away. That's why, like, if you haven't noticed, Team Secret hasn't been able to, like, get through here. But they're taking 20 meters per team fight. Like, every team fight they get's another 20 meters. And they just keep chipping away that way. And you're just not going to win that. Like, you're just not going to win if you play that way. High Vision again with the pick, able to find 2, might pick up a 3rd or 4th here, gets 4 of them, you know, pretty good I'd say, getting 4, and then behind gets the cleanup kill, all 5 kills there for High Vision, and I mean they're gonna have another opportunity to get out to the point now, but like they're just running out of time. I mean, do you think they can win like 5 team fights in a row? I would say the answer is probably no to that. I just don't see them being able to do it, but I don't know, we'll see. Yep.
ป่าดูจุดยืนเขาดิครับเอาแล้วควินครับไปเก็บในส่วนวิชั่นได้ครับจากคอสบอมครับสุดท้ายครับไม่ร้อนครับดูก็ยังอยู่ตรงนี้ครับยังไม่มีหุ่นยังไม่วิ่งกลับไปไหนเลย
Here we go. Hamster does survive that a little bit. Okay. All right, if Elemental wins the next 6 team fights, they win this, okay? They have Kitsune. Let's see if they can win with Kitsune. First step, win with Kitsune. Still waiting.
15 วิสุดท้ายครับผมในเกมนี้แล้วทางฝั่งของตัว Elemental เองก็ดันมาได้แค่30 กว่าเมตรครับเพราะฉะนั้นก็ต้องเอาให้ชนะครับถ้าอยากได้แต้มนี้แล้วด้านหลังตรงนี้ครับพิการัสมาจากแคสเปอร์ครับผมน้ำปาลีตายไปก่อน1ครับ
All right, Benji gets the kill. Okay, checkpoint is captured. Checkpoint is captured. Now, what Team Secret's going to do, they're just going to hold their ults. That's all they're going to do. Now, this is where they're going to stack them. They have 3 ultimates. Yeah, they're going to beat Blade, Kitsune. They're going to pop everything here. Because Elemental can't really win that unless there's like an early pick elsewhere. So that's what it's going to come down to here. Here it is. There's the B. Tracer is also gets it, but here's like the alt dump. Like they're just sending everything right now. So maybe they, the boop. But unfortunately, there's just too much there. The Ramacha is going to try really hard here to kind of hold the thing, but you can just kind of pop your hazard ultimate very soon. And that should just solidify the kill there. Tracer's going to try and tap, and Team Secret, pretty swift 3-0. Went from a 2-hour match to a 1-hour match. All evened out. So, damn. I wanted to see at least a close series here, but just wasn't going to happen. So that's that, you know, and we just kind of go to the next one. Yep. Go to the next one.
เอลิเมนทัลนี่เปลี่ยนตัว DPS มาเป็น TKL นี่ก็ยังไม่ไหวนะเหมือนจะไหวนะบางช็อตนะครับแต่ไม่ไหวแล้วก็ไอตัวด่านเนี่ยฮะลูนาสปีเองแกก็โดนทางฝั่งของตัว Elemental โดน
They're not good for drops. Hey, still a whole other match. They're going to take 10 minutes away. It should be at least an hour. Are drops still enabled? Should be, yeah. I mean, what drops are you looking for, Ginger Ale? But they should be, yes.
ดันหุ่นปุ๊บโอเคดันไปไหนไม่ได้ครับโดนกลับมาเกิดใหม่ปุ๊บแล้วก็เหมือนเดิมครับดันสวนใช่
Can you farm the drives on Stadium? Yes, you can. That's usually what I do.
ค่อนข้างจะเล่นยื้อหน้าบ้านพอสมควรคือปล่อยหุ่นอาจจะแพ้สักไฟนึงแต่ก็ยังยื้อหุ่นที่แบบหุ่นไม่ได้ดันต่อเรื่อยๆมาทำให้ทีมซีเคทเนี่ยมีเวลาในการเล่นเยอะกว่ามากๆโดยเฉพาะไฟสุดท้ายที่
Megan Zo, thanks for the Prime sub. Appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you for that Prime sub.
คือมันไกล
OWCS drops? Yeah, OWCS drops are on right now.
จะมีเวลาในการเล่นมีเวลาในการ
I can double check for you, but last I saw they were.
ควรเลยแบบมีเวลาให้เล่นเยอะทีมซีเคทเลยสบายครับในรอบนี้ครับ
ใช่ครับผมนะก็กลายว่าจบไป2คู่สำหรับวันนี้นะครับผมแต่ว่าก่อนที่เราจะไปดูสุดท้ายของวันนี้กันฮะเดี๋ยวเราไปพักกันสัก
Yeah, they're 100% on. Yeah, OWCS drops are 100% on. How many more matches? There's one more match coming up right now. And obviously they usually leave them on a little bit longer after. You know, there's no guarantee of how long that will be, but yep. And then we're a few hours away from also having drives and competitive point drops. So we have a lot coming up here soon. So, yep. Darth Yoda, thanks for the 5 months with the tier 1. Appreciate that. Thank you. This ended up not being that close. I thought it was going to be a little bit better, but ended up being a bit of a stomp. It kind of feels bad, obviously. Yep. Did you miss the entire second match? Yeah, he didn't miss much. It wasn't that close of a match, I'm going to be honest with you. It really wasn't that close of a match. So... yeah, feels bad. Obviously, don't want to see too many stomps, but is what it is. Ghostly, you're right. Thanks for the 8 months of the tier 1. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you, Ghostly. All right, 10 minutes to go. Yes, Team Secret stomped. I expected a little bit more out of Elemental. I mean, they played pretty well last week. This next matchup, I think, might go the same route. Hopefully not. But you're talking about still the best team in the region right now until you know another team says otherwise. And MG3 is kind of inconsistent, so I think it's going to be a pretty. I think it's going to be a stomp. I could be wrong. You never know. It wasn't like it was their perfect gameplay last week from them, so maybe it will go well. Tinky, thanks for the 15 months of the tier 1. Thank you. Appreciate that. Yep. Keep doing our thing. Did you miss the Clash maps, but you understand the flaws? I like him in Stadium. When does Rankers play? Rankers did play House Reno. They're technically the team that won 3-1. Well, that's what Rankers used to be. So they're the or 3-2. They're the team that beat T12 right there. They're the team that won that. The Dwarf team. That is like kind of the old Rankers roster with a couple of additions. Yeah. What support would I recommend for stadium drives? I don't know actually nowadays. I haven't played as much stadium. I will say it's a lot easier now to like know how to build because of like their auto builder. So like it shouldn't be too much of a, it shouldn't be too tough to like figure out a build for those characters. So I'd say just play whatever you want to and go from there. And maybe you'll kind of learn like, hey, this hero's not, you know, not working for you, or you love what the build is. I would say try something like that would be probably your best bet. Yeah, I would say that's probably your best bet. So, yep. How many competitive points did you get from that? I think it's like 500 for that. But if you get, and then 3,000 from the actual, so 500 from Twitch and then 3,000 from completing your drive. So 3,500. What's my take on quick play map voting? You feel like you can't actually practice the maps? I don't know. I'm like indifferent. Like I've seen Mystery Heroes without it and I don't mind it. I don't know. I'm indifferent. I'm fine either way. Like I don't really vote on the maps for that. It is nice for my play the game challenges, but it's also like I don't know, like I played Mystery Heroes Challenge, I got rid of map vote, and then it goes pretty smoothly. I don't hate it. So it's probably one of those, like, I also have been playing the game like both of those ways for a while. So I'd say indifferent is where I'm at. I'd say is a good way to put it. Yep. So we'll see. I mean, I wasn't a fan of 2 CP maps to begin with. So. And that's I've always been that way. That's because it's very designed with close spawns and then chokes. Yep. Mm-hmm. Why did they rename it? I think it's a sponsor, if I'm correct. I would think so, right? On the new character. I don't really know anything yet on the new character yet. Kind of just have to wait and see. Like I don't know what any of the abilities are, how the character plays, so I don't have any opinion, like or a strong opinion on the character, I guess you could say. Yeah, so. Yep. Mm-hmm. Gonna see things here. Yeah, we're good. 5 more minutes to go. Just watching your VOD review of your Wuyang gameplay. What support would you pair with Wuyang? Ana's pretty good. Snorlax, thank you for the tier 1. Appreciate it. Thank you. I'd say Ana's pretty good for that, yeah. Yep. On my YouTube channel, thank you, Snorlax. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Okay. That Xion looks cool. I agree. She looks really cool. Mm-hmm. Any tips for traveling around Dallas? I've only gone to Dallas a few times, honestly. Like, I don't even remember half the spots I went to. Because it was usually within like a couple mile radius of the hotel we stayed at. So, not my expertise, House Reno, I'm sorry. The downtown area was nice, though. I like the food there. They had some good, like, I got like ramen. It was good. One second. We'll be back 1 second. I'm just going to check on the kitty. I'm going to check on the cat, and then I'll be back for this match, okay? Be like a couple minutes. Hit the follow button if you haven't, and I'll be your B. Appreciate y'all. back. Mugen, thanks for the prime stuff. Appreciate it. Thank you. I had to put some socks on. I was just getting cold. I'm not trying to put the heat on either, so I'm like, okay, gonna put some socks on. Usually I'm like, once I get the socks on, I'm warmed up again. That's usually where I get my warmth from. So we should be good there. Got my tea. A few more hours till matches start to. I mean, not a few more hours. A few more hours till drives. Excited for that. Should be good. Looking forward to all that. Did I lose power yesterday? I did lose power yesterday. Yep. I did lose power. How many days do drives last? They last from the 11th through basically till the start of the season. I think is usually how they do it. How long will I be streaming for today? Should be a pretty long day. I don't, you know, it should be a normal, probably like, I don't know, 12-hour day today, give or take, obviously. Yeah, I don't know the exact time, and if I'm going to be completely honest with you, but yeah. And then I'll get up early, probably for like some Korea matches. I think they start at 4 a.m., so maybe I can figure that out and see if there's any. I can hop on for those, and then people can start farming more drops and things like that. So, yeah. And then I'm streaming Saturday and Sunday also, so busy weekend. Then I have a day off on Monday, and then we'll go from there. So, yep. Arnie's using his private litter box.
มาครับเข้าสู่คู่สุดท้ายของวันนี้ครับ OWCS Pacific นะครับผมในคู่สุดท้ายวันนี้ก็จะเป็น
Hopefully this ends up being a lot better. I am hoping. Maybe we'll even play some 5v5 today again, chat. I've been having fun on both. Although my 5v5 games the other day, I was just, dude, I've been.
ส่วนเมียงกง3นะครับเมียงกง3แม่หลายเหลี่ยมเมียงกงเหลือเกิน
Why is the season starting in the middle of the week? They always do Tuesdays or Thursdays in case there's issues. Usually Tuesdays are go-to. Oh, because sometimes you have issues with new patches that we've seen. All right, can MG3, get a map here? I don't even know if a map will happen. I mean, just for the sake of good Overwatch, I would like to see a map happen, but we'll see. Yeah. So we'll see.
มาดูด้านชิงชี้หน่อยนะครับผมนะ Color Hex โคย่านะครับพัง MCD นะครับแล้วก็ XG ครับ
ครับผมก็เรียกได้ว่าอันนี้ก็เป็นกระโดดโกโปสเนาะที่แบบรู้จักกันดี
กระโดดโกโปสเก่าใช่
ครับ
นะครับผมโอเคครับมาครับดูกันว่าทางขวาของตัวเมงกงเนี่ยจะไหวหรือเปล่าเพราะว่าแน่นอนว่านี่ก็คือการโกโปสเก่าครับตัวเต็งของโซนแปซิฟิกอยู่แล้วนะครับ
ต้องมารอดูกันครับเพราะด้วยความที่สัปดาห์ที่แล้วก็โดนไป 3-0 เหมือนกันนะสำหรับเมงกง3นะครับโดนหนักเหมือนกันมารอบนี้ก็มาเจอตัวตึงเลย
That's a question.
ก็เดี๋ยวต้องมารอดู
You want a plushie of the icon? Oh yeah, the little like the frog. I've seen a few frogs outside. They're cute. The little frogs just chilling out outside, and we say hi to them.
โอ้นี้เราไม่ได้เห็น
We get a lot of nature around here in like the spot, so like I get to see like some. No, it's cool. I love the sounds too. The sounds of nature, all that's just nice.
ไม่มาเลย
Yeah, I've been loving it.
ไม่มาเลยไม่มีใครอยากเล่นนะเชื่อผม
น่าจะอย่างนั้นแหละ
ไม่มีใครอยากเล่นนะ
โอเคครับ
Any idea how close this is supposed to be? This series, I'll be real with you, it will probably not be that close. I'm gonna be honest with you. I think this will be I don't know if it will be as stompy as the last one, but it probably will be. I would say that. Yep. New cat, yes. If you go to What a Swell Cat, you'll be able to see kind of the updates on there quite a bit. I know I keep that or my Twitter. I did post a picture of the kitty on my Twitter. I got to start using my Twitter more just because, and I've been saying that for probably 10 years, chat, and I still don't use it more, so probably won't happen, but it's the thought that counts, right? All right, 1 second, chat. I have to answer the doorbell here for a moment. 1 second.
ไหวหรือเปล่านะครับเพราะว่าพังนี่แกน่าจะไล่เดสแพร์แน่ๆครับ
ใช่ฮะแล้วบอกเลยว่าแม้ว่าดูตัวจะแพ้ทางนะครับแต่บอกเลยว่าเขาไม่สนใจอยู่แล้วครับนิโคมันเล่นซาเรียแล้วไม่สู้ครับสู้ตัวอื่นนะ
ใช่ไล่ตัวอื่นแทนนะ
ใช่
มาครับฝั่งโคย่าครับเนี่ยไล่สเปย์มาไถ่ครับแต่ว่าทางฝั่งตรงนี้ครับตัวของพังเองครับไปไล่ซาเรียผมนะไปค้ำๆไว้หน่อยนะทางฝั่งของ MCD ครับก็ยังฮิวได้แบบชิวๆครับผม
เรื่อยๆครับตรงนี้ฮิวไปเพิ่งจะตายเหมือนกันฮะ
อะไรโดนจัดหนักไปหน่อยครับแต่ว่าด้านหลังตรง นี้เหมือนจะเห็นแวบๆนี่ไงฮะเคาะไปหนึ่งทีเอาซะหน่อยโอเคครับเดสแซครับโดนไปครับนะครับตัวโฮย่าเองครับก็ไปเรื่อยๆครับพวดไปเรื่อยๆครับเกมนี้
แต่ว่าตอนนี้พอยต์เป็นของเมนกงซีนะครับเรียบร้อยครับโดนเก็บไปมิโกครับคอลเลอร์เฮกครับยิงไปยิงมาเรียบร้อยครับ
ไม่รอด
ไม่รอดนะตรงนี้อังโกชายครับไปหมดนะตรงนี้เทคพอยต์ขึ้นมาได้ครับ
Said that someone was going through there, so I just wanted to make sure. Chat. Zach, thanks for the 9 months of tier 1. Thanks for the tier 1. Appreciate it. Thank you. Getting some stuff done here. So,
ฮีโร่เลยครับนะ นี่ก็นั่นแหละครับ
you got this, Galga. Hopefully, we'll be back. You know, I think that could happen.
เก่าแก่เลยนะเป็นคนชาย
ครับผม
The cats, yeah. I mean, once the cats hate the doorbell. Once they hear it, they
ต้อง
just.
สู้กับโฮย่าหน่อยครับไม่งั้นนี่ทีม
Once the cats hear the doorbell, they just scatter.
ใช่ครับอุ้ยแล้วไม่เห็นครับ
So.
คุณโรไป
Anyway, looks like MG3 does have a pretty decent start here. Oh no, not decent start. I looked at the percentage. So basically, was it the classic like they captured the point, but then that was it?
โฮย่าเราดูกันว่าจะเปิดได้ดี
Is that kind of what happened right there?
ออกมาข้างหลังครับผมนะพังนี้ก็เซตด้านบนเลยครับผมนะไม่ไปไหนครับเขาเลยเองมีสิบเอกครับผมนะแต่ว่าเป็น
You say you see more chair than me? What do you mean? Looks normal to me. No, the cats didn't hit a buns because someone's going by. Yep. Give them a head start. Yeah, so it's the classic like give them the pause.
โอ้โห
Wonderful. Love when we have a good pause, right?
โอ้โหน่าจะเป็นพังฮะพังหลุดครับโอ้โห
But yeah, the cats get a bit startled with doorbells.
กำลังเดือดเลยเมื่อกี้
Kinda
โอ้โห
funny.
แล้วเมื่อกี้ได้เปรียบ
Not
ด้วย
funny
นะ
at all.
โอ้โห
ใช่ใช่ใช่
กำลัง
มัน
ได้
เลย
เปรียบ
เมื่
เล
อย กี้ได้เปรียบ
You know what I mean
ใช่ครับ
โอเคครับ
I'm the same way.
ดูครับว่า
Cats are like me. They learned it from me. The doorbell goes off, and I'm like, what the people?
เดือดเหมือนกันนะครับผมโพย่านี่ก็
So I think the cats learned it from me.
สำหรับในวันนี้ครับคือแบบว่าเล่นใจเย็นมากอะนวดไปเรื่อยๆแบบ
Damn. It's unlucky on the lag out though. You don't want to see that right away.
ไม่ได้แบบว่าดุเกินไปอะไรอย่างเงี้ยนะครับมันเลยทำให้ค่อนข้างจะเซฟสำหรับทีมเหมือนกัน
ใช่ครับก็ถือว่าเป็น
Sully
การ
probably
เล่น
ran
ที่
upstairs.
ค่
Is
อน
what he
ข้าง
does.
ดีนะ
Arnie was like
คือจริงๆ
trying to figure out where he wanted to go.
ว่าเรา
I
เล่น
think is he here still?
ไปเรื่อยๆอ่ะมันอย่างน้อยอ่ะมันมีโอกาสที่จะค่อยๆแบบ
They all
ไป
kind of
สู่ชนะ
scattered.
ได้ง่ายกว่าแบบเล่น aggressive แล้วแบบวิ่งเข้าไปเสียวิ่ง
Well,
เข้า
I
ไป
mean,
เสีย
hey, longer drops for people, technically.
คนในทีมอ่ะจะ
You know?
เสียกำลังใจกันเองแบบเฮ้ยมันอะไรอย่างเงี้ยซึ่งผมว่าเล่นแบบเนี้ยผมว่าดีนะครับมันอย่างน้อยมันแบบมันเรียกว่าเล่นแบบ
That's
ช้า
good at
แต่
least.
100%อ่ะประมาณนั้น
ใช่ครับผมคือผมเห็น
The Georgie's
แล้ว
such a
ว่า
cutie.
แบบ
Yeah, he
ใช้
is.
ใช้
He's a good boy.
แมป
I'm sure he's up there protecting Sully. I was laughing yesterday because like Sully was like there, you know, being all like
หรือหลบ
ซึ่งเป็นปกติ
following like, you know, Georgie around, kind of showing him what to do. And then the moment the doorbell rang, Sully just books it and is like, see ya, you're on your own.
เทเซอร์101เลยฮะ
Just
จริง
peace
ๆใครจะเล่นเทเซอร์ที่ถามก่อนเลยว่า สมมติว่าพูดแต่ละแมป
So,
โอเอซิสแมปนี้พอยต์แรกพอยต์นี้ยายอยู่ตรงไหนครับ
ยายไหน
ก็
บ้าง
ก็
อะไร
ตอบ
เงี้
ให้
ย
ได้อะจริงๆเพราะเล่นเทเซอร์มันต้องรู้จุดยายจริงครับ เป็น
ใช่
สิ่ง
ใช่
สำคัญมาก
นะครับผมในการแบบทำให้ไฟท์ในทีมมันต่อเนื่องนะฮะมากับพังครับผมครับนี่ก็เอาเป็นเมาส์
all right, they're back now. I mean, MG doesn't get to do the grab here or like a play. I was gonna say like I think this is actually a spot where MG3 will. I think I was gonna say take the point. So ended up being a good moment here for MG3. Obviously, you know, Shang-Chi's a team that has been winning in this division for the past couple of stages,
น่าจะเสียอันติด้วย
going into last year. Excuse me.
คิดว่าเสีย
So I expect to see
เรา
some,
ไม่มั่นใจเหมือนกันว่าเขามีเท่าไหร่นะ
you know, solid results out of them consistently. But I gotta say, like,
จังหวะพอสมควรครับก็
MG3 has some good ultimates here to be able to kind of keep things going. I do like the Bastion swap. If anybody doesn't know, like Bastion against Zarya is really strong. So there is a bit of an opportunity there. But for now, they're going to slow it down. I mean, I think what MG3 is doing is they want to slow it down slightly. But I think after this play right now, they're going to go for a grab. If they need to. I mean, Punk's already 1 HP. They opt to go for like a high noon, which is kind of funny. They might have gotten a kill there last second on the high noon. There's a little bit of damage. It seems like they're kind of more playing around like, let's just buy as much time as we can to make up for that. There's the grab. It has to come out like now. Like literally, if that grab doesn't come out, they're going to try to all in the Zarya. They don't actually have to do it. So hey, that's why. Hey, you know what? That's why I'm watching these, right? So good job there. Good decision by. I got to give credit to MG3. If they grab that, I wouldn't have blinked an eye. I wouldn't have even thought like, oh, this was a bad play. That was very well played right there. Mad Monk, thanks for the 24 months of the tier 1. Appreciate it. Thank you. Appreciate
เสีย
it.
จังหวะเลยนะพังหลุด
Thank you.
บอกเลยว่าเสียจังหวะจริงครับ
แล้วตอนนี้ยังมี
You have 3 cats. I have 4. I get it.
ประเด็นนี้ก็สวนมาครับเล่นหน้าบ้านเลยละกันนะไล่มาอย่างนี้ครับเมื่อกี้น่าจะยิงกราฟไปแล้วครับแล้วซาบาเรียไปหนึ่งทียิงตัวเองโดนจี้ดักเหมือนกันครับตรงนี้ยังไงดี
เดี๋ยวนี่
This is a good job here, though, by Shang-Chi. I mean, obviously they were at a bit of a disadvantage on this team fight, and they still managed to kind of bring it back, which kind of is the trend right there. But either way, MG3 is going to go into a reset here for the last team fight. I mean, honestly, like going into this, we weren't sure if it was going to be a stomp or not. I'll even take a 99% to 99% either way for these teams. High Noon will be coming out here from Arya, like, I'd say in the next probably right when they get to the point area, depending that Shang-Chi. Here's the thing, both teams don't have ultimates, so they're both playing hesitant except for the High Noon. So, like, they're going to use the High Noon here. I didn't see the beat fail, by the way. I missed that. They're going to use the High Noon to clear space eventually, but I just don't know when that time it may be. It will happen at some point, but I just don't think it's going to happen just yet. That's what I'm trying to figure out. Arya gets a huge pick on a color hex. The High Noon is still there, so I mean, I get it makes sense. I mean, who are you gonna High Noon? But like, I thought they were gonna use it for like some backline pressure, but they do lose the spare there to the Tracer. Both teams is trying to play for their ultimates at this point. You can see it. Punk is close. That Hoya does get 2 in the backline, or 2 total. But it's gonna come down to this Mauga ult. This Mauga ult is about to be up. Here it comes. This is gonna kind of isolate the D.Va ult. The D.Va's doing a good job of recognizing to like go hide in there. I think that is the correct decision by D.Va. But the ultimate might just be might show up to be too strong here. They do end up getting a kill onto the Kiriko though from Arya, so that ends like actually, it's not over yet. But I do think that Shang-Chi is gonna win this. If D.Va gets ultimate, there's a chance, but I think there's too much happening. Wow, I mean honestly, this is a pretty competitive first round here. Obviously, like that was like a very competitive first round. I expected that to be like, you know, obviously a bit more stompy, but that was impressive from both sides. Good job by these teams, I gotta say. Are all the games nearly finished? For the most part, I'd say. Yeah, for the most part.
Yeah, we still have our chain guns, I see.
Do you hope Mauga's been nerfed? Mauga's like in an okay spot. He's playable. He's actually a lot more fun than he used to be. He's not like that, like just shoot at the other tank type of tank now. He's very more aggressive, kind of in your face. Anyway, here we go. Both teams are, you know, trying to take this high ground control up here. It looks like it will be a slight advantage here for Shang-Chi getting that. So that's going to force MG3 to kind of just, you know, go to the lower ground, wait. They just like, whenever they make new rosters, because there used to be an MG2, right, and an MG, so it's like every time they make a new team, they just like name it based off of the year or something. Like for the stage that is, or like the third iteration of the roster. My favorite team, well, I gotta cheer for Dallas Fuel. I'm a Dallas Fuel streamer, so yeah. All right, looking for some damage output here. Nothing really necessarily happening just yet. I said both these teams kind of opting for some gameplay here. Good old gameplay. Still, things pretty chill. Both teams kind of just disengaging out. Oh, not disengage out. Like MG3's disengaging out while Shang-Chi gets aggressive. I don't know why I said both teams disengage. That'd be kind of a weird team fight. Hey, we're both going to disengage and do nothing. But we get a huge pick onto the Reaper, and that's going to give a little bit of opportunity for MG3 to get back and really push them back a little bit. The Reaper going down is really important. You cannot lose anybody to the Sojourn right now because the Reaper was going to be the one that kind of pressures the Zarya out. Now you have a bit more opportunity to kind of do plays like this, you know, where you kind of aggress in and High Noon in the corner and make them have to kind of make these like decisive plays. Good job. I love that. That's kind of what I thought they were going to do in the first point. Remember I said they were going to kind of create the space for the point? That's what I thought. Reaper is back on point. Zarya's a little bit out of position now because of this. Great slam in by Punk. This might actually flip the point again. I'm not even joking because like you don't have the cooldowns, but they actually end up getting him low. So Despair going on the Pharah here has kind of been a little bit difficult here for Punk. I'll be surprised to see Punk make a swap if Despair keeps getting value here. But MG3's done a really good job. It has not been clean on the side of Shang-Chi, so I can see this, you know, still being a pretty good round if I'm correct. So we'll see. Yep. Wait, there's the Kitsune. from Shang-Chi. They do get a kill on the Reaper. I think this is just going to be too much. You can pop beat here, but it's going to be not good. So far, the difference in this matchup so far has been the beats, it feels like. Right? Because the first one, they lost that team fight. I feel like they should have had it. Also, thanks to the watch streaks. I appreciate that. Like, I think that, like, you just need somebody to be able to tell you, like, don't use your ultimate here. We already lost the team fight. And it feels like that was clearly they were going to lose that. The problem is look at their ult pool now. Right? Like, look at the ult pool. It's tough. So, we'll see.
ใช่ฮะโอ้แต่เมนกงทีตอนนี้คือลำบากเลยครับคือไฟล์ที่แล้วเขาเปิดไป3 1แล้วนะตรงนี้ครับโอเวอร์ฟ็อกมาครับคัลเลอร์เฮกมองหาไปแต่พังเก็บในส่วนของเอลเดนไปได้มองหาคนอยู่ไหนข้างล่างล่ะคนอยู่ไหนไม่มีคนเลยโอ้โหเรียบร้อยครับผมเกิดมาไม่ได้ยิงใครเลยครับ
Okay.
เรียกว่าเปิดไล่
ใช่ครับ
เปิดไล่แล้วกันครับ
Shang-Chi has beat coming up. Yeah, I mean, honestly, if MG3 wins a team fight here, I'd be massively surprised. They legitimately have no ultimates. Like, they have a high noon inside of an ultimate with beat and all that. That's it. They're gonna stagger Zarya. They're gonna wait. That's why they're just sitting here waiting. Zarya's just running into a wall, hoping for the best. And that's pretty much gonna be the map. Although it was a much more competitive map than I think we expected. Like, which I'll take. A much more competitive map, I'm fine with. So, yep, not too bad. At least it wasn't like the other map where it felt like there was nothing happening. Owen, thank you for the 5 months with the Prime sub. I appreciate it. Thank you, Owen. Appreciate the love.
เล่นดีอยู่นะครับแต่ว่าด้วยการที่ว่าเป็นซาเลียนะมันก็เลยขาตายนิดนึงครับก็เลยเป็น
Thank
เป้า
you.
ง่ายไปหน่อยนะครับเดสไพเองช่วงหลังๆก็เริ่มเล่นลำบากและเลยทำให้ไม่เขาเรียกไงอ้อมไปด้านหลังค่อนข้างจะลำบากนะครับเวลาจะไปเล่นยิงแนวหลังของทางฝั่งตัวเชงชีเองนี่ก็ยากเหมือนกันครับ
ใช่ครับ
I'm gonna quickly go check on the cats
ในส่วนของ
chat.
ไฟท์ที่ทำ
Yeah, they're doing. I'll be back like 1 minute between these matches, okay?
เนี่ยไปปล่อย
Hit the follow button if you haven't, and I'll be right back.
แทบจะคิวใครไม่ได้เลยนะน่าเสียดายเหมือนกันในช็อตนั้นนะด้วยกับต้นเซิร์ฟไปแล้วก็คิวได้1แต่ว่าโดนสวนตายหมดนะครับก็ถือว่าเป็นอีก1ช็อตที่ทำให้เขาเสียอัลติเมทไปแล้วเนี่ยในไฟต์ต่อไปเนี่ยเขาไม่มีอัลติเมทจะสู้เลยนะครับเพราะเสียไป3แถมแพ้ไฟต์อีกก็เป็นอะไรที่ค่อนข้างน่าเสียดายเหมือนกันในช็อตนั้นของเมียงกงทรีนะเพราะว่าไม่ค่อยดีเท่าไหร่
โอเคครับแต่ว่าตอนนี้ครับเดี๋ยวเราไปพักกันสักครู่ครับเดี๋ยวกลับมาเจอกันต่อในเกมที่2ครับ
ครับผม
Rainbow, thanks for the 3 months of the tier 1. Appreciate it. Thank you. The Georgie stream debut might happen today, might not yet. I just don't have a timetable on that because Lottie will be home around like 2:30 today, so maybe there's a world where he might come down here, and then if he comes down here, I have no problem showing him. But I'm kind of letting him explore and go to places on his own, so we'll see. Yeah. Yeah. Toa, thanks for the 28 months of the Prime stuff. Thank you, Toa. I appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, been some really cool days, chat. I'm loving it. We get a new kid, and we did. Yes, we have a Bengal. Yep. You need to get better at calling a lost fight. Lost fights are like, I look at the HP. Obviously, like, you might have less info of that when you're playing the game, like, live. The reason why I'm able to call for a lot of these plays is I can just see the HP of the players. So I'm like, oh, this is definitely a good opportunity just to pop your ultimate and go from there. So usually what happens. Whew. You know, but that first map did give me hope that this series could be a little bit closer. The problem is that could just be like the, you know, that could be the control buff. Some teams just play a little bit better on control. Could be the control nerf too, right? So yes, Fox. We didn't end up getting the doggy, and then we ended up getting our kitten named George. If you go on What a Swell Cat, you'll probably see him on there. On one of the videos. The most recent one was Sully. But we're going to be updating that. I also posted on Twitter. Honestly, chat, like, if I'll try to post more on Twitter. Maybe I should just start just, like, putting out random thoughts about things, you know? Like, I know I need to use it more, but I also don't want to. But then I should, then I shouldn't, then I should, and then I shouldn't, and then I should. Probably smart, you know? So, yeah. No, I know Blitz, but as a streamer, you know, unfortunately, it's like a part of the, you know, the part of the thing. For streaming in 1440p on YouTube, of course, yeah. I mean, I was talking to Flats yesterday. He said that they might have improved the 1440p on Twitch, so I might look into giving that an update soon.
โอเคครับมาครับกลับเข้าสู่เกมที่2ในคู่สุดท้ายของวันนี้ครับกับ OWCS Pacific นั่นเองครับผมนะก็ตอนนี้ทางด้านตัวชัชชี่สปอร์ตเนี่ยก็ขึ้นนำไปแล้ว1-0นั่นเองนะครับผม
ครับผมก็เรียกได้ว่าถือว่าค่อนข้างจะคลีนนะครับในหลายๆจังหวะอย่างเกมแรกเนี่ยอาจจะเสียจังหวะไปหน่อยด้วยความที่พังหลุดนะแต่พอกลับมาแล้วก็พลิกกลับมาได้นะครับเดี๋ยวเรามาดูกันในแมปที่2
Not going to plan?
แมปอะไร
I don't know what we're talking about here.
ฟรีเลือกนะครับ
I do you know what year it is?
ดูครับว่าเป็นคงจะแก้แผนยังไงดีครับเพราะว่าโดนไปเขาจะหนักเหมือนกันครับและนั่นแหละครับผม
Where's OWCS? Stay in the Pacific region. So
Escort ครับ Push the payload นะครับ
น่าจะแมนตัวดูสินะเมื่อเกมที่แล้วก็ไม่ได้ฟาร่าก็ไม่ได้เป็นปัญหาอะไรขนาดนั้นนะ
เอามิเชลแบนครับเหมยครับแล้วโคลาแบนครับเป็นซาเรียนะ
โอเคครับซาเรียก็น่าจะเมื่อกี้ไอเกมที่แล้วก็น่าจะโดนเยอะหน่อยฮะ
Alright, we're good. Excited for the new map? Yes, absolutely excited for the new map.
มีฟารายครับ
Yep. There's free videos on the Kitty Instagram. There is, yes. We're gonna start doing more of we're doing the cat Instagram more consistently. Lonnie's been like sitting there like, oh, I'm gonna come up with some ideas here. So she's been having some fun with that one. All right, will we see a possibility here of you know, MG3 being able to take a map here? You know, I'm looking at their comp. I don't hate their comp, but I think Shang-Chi's kind of playing more of like. So MG3 is running more of the meta comp without the Mei, right? I mean, they even banned the Mei, so like they're still running that. It's not bad. I like. This has become more meta. Shang-Chi's running more of a default Kiriko Lucio comp, but when you're the predicted team to win, like you just kind of feel confident that comp will do what it's supposed to do. So I think what you want to see here from MG3 to be able to kind of really have a chance here is like a good start, a really good start. Like hold them for a minute and a half before they even get a chance. You know, have them, you know, get the time bank below 2 minutes. I think things can get really good from that point on. So, let's see this here. Or eating that, drink of that. Oh yeah, with a huge pick right there on a despair. Pretty even. You know, a kill on a Sojourn definitely complicates things here. So MG3 might be able to kind of pressure them down a little bit more. Got to be a little bit careful, though, of dealing with the backline here from Punk. I think Punk's going to try to get one more trade here, because that would probably be the most ideal scenario. Obviously, it's still kind of traded out into a 3v3 right now, which is definitely making things a little bit more difficult, at least in my opinion. Good morning, Romans. No, it's like very neutral right now. There's no team can really take a huge advantage, so they're just kind of waiting to see. Looking at the ultimates, I mean, you do have a Sigma ultimate coming up kind of first here outside of the Pulse Bomb, which Pulse Bomb has been pretty impactful this series. So if they can get that Sigma ultimate out there, what a chain. Unfortunately, it doesn't follow up on the kill. That was so close to being a kill right there. That would have been huge. The Pulse Bomb does not get the kill on the Cassidy, so that is a good opener. Now you're going to probably see the Sigma ultimate. Ari gets a huge pick right there. They may opt to go for Sigma ultimate. They may just take the number advantage and just like go for the kills. I would still recommend they go for an ultimate here if they still keep the map control. I think winning this team fight would be pretty good for them. So I don't want to see them get a little bit too safe. They end up going with the Kitsune, but like at this point, you know, this is where I thought they would have won the team fight prior. And this is where like sometimes I think teams will out economy themselves to where like they had every opportunity to go clean that team fight up and make it so there's a minute left on this last team fight. Yeah, they'll be down one ultimate on an ult disadvantage. But, like, this map is pretty good to hold. Now they're using their ultimate like this, where it's, like, it's decent, but it's not going to get anybody. Do you see why I wanted them to, like, be aggressive with that ultimate? Because you can see that if they just clean that up, they win that. Instead, they wait, and then here we are. So, again, so, yeah.
เพื่อที่จะได้เล่นในส่วนของไฮกราวและสามารถโดนหนีได้นะครับเผื่อโดน
Your internet died for 2 hours. How much did you miss? Not much, honestly. Things are pretty good.
มีสไลด์นอกแล้วยิงไปที่ซับช็อตไปครับยิงไปก่อนแล้วถอยกลับมาครับผ่านโค้งแรกกันไปครับตรงนี้ชิวๆไปเป็นซิกมาเป็นซิกมาแล้วครับยิงเท่ากัน1ทีไม่โดนยิงกลับมาติดโล่ครับ
Okay. I do like the Sigma swap here by Punk. I think is the correct pick. Both teams are doing okay. This is not like a end of the map scenario for MG3. I mean, they have to obviously make some plays here. I don't think they're at an advantage with ults. They're probably going to get beat aggressed on. I don't think Shang-Chi's tracking any ultimates on their side. If they are, I'd be very surprised. So they're going to beat engage. Yep, there it is. They missed the rock there, but I mean, I've done that many times and you still win the team fight because there is a lot of pressure on the Sigma with no E. So Sigma will go down here in a second. The reason why you're seeing the Sigma use Eat in front is to prevent any of the heals. And there you go. So good good job there and good like teamwork. You said you didn't realize how important teamwork is in this game? Oh, it's a big part of the game. Absolutely. Oh, it is a huge part of the game. Hi, everybody. Hope you're having a good day. It's a huge part of the game. So, yeah, definitely something to look out for. But that's just going to be a pretty quick capture here. Less than 4 minutes to go. MG3 is going to try their best here. Kind of make some plays happen. We'll see. The teamwork and a team shooter? Yeah, but, like, sometimes, you know, you can get away with a lot of individual plays. But, yes, so... Yep. Alright, everybody's backing away now. Are you saying you would like if they had like another caster for it on that one? Is that what you're saying, Naomi? Okay. Mizuki ultimate going to be coming up here very soon. Get ready for that. I think they're going to be pretty aggressive with this Mizuki ultimate because you pretty much have to. Obviously, Color Hex ults, so they're going to try and save this. Now, this is going to stop them in place, but there's so many ults to deal with. They have a Kitsune, they have Sigma ultimate. Expect the Sigma ultimate like pretty much right after this because the Kitsune will still get a little bit of value. They're going to basically go up in the air with it, and then there's that. Now you have the Kitsune on the other side. MG3 cannot sit here and save this the whole time. Good job there helping the Sigma survive. There's a Kitsune. Both the teams are going to be opting to get some kills there. Everything's looking pretty decent for both sides, but I do think that Shang-Chi's losing a little bit of HP there. I mean, you have to look at Punk's HP. They kind of know they're going to be aggressive, but a great disengage here from both sides. That was really good to kind of get through that. Overwatch is fun. I agree. I agree. Dude, they spiteful. That's funny. I did see what you saw, by the way. Don't worry. Good job there by Despair. So this third point can be a pretty difficult spot to get through. Like, I'm actually kind of impressed at how MG3 handled that choke play. They could have easily kind of just fallen over and not had anything go well. So that was very well done, at least in my opinion. Yeah. That was very well done. Come on, I mean, the longer these matches go, the better, right, chat? Kind of gets us closer to drives, all of that stuff, so we'll see.
มาหินใส่หน้าเลย
What have you missed? You've missed just some good gameplay so far. Second series was kind of rough. First series was great. Hoping this series is kind of somewhere in between or the same as the first one. Swanee, thank you for the tier 1 appreciate. Thank you. I expect to see a Sigma ultimate here. They're going to be aggressive with beat again.
ทางขวา
Yep, there's the beat aggression. I actually like the idea of this because now they're going to be forced to use their ultimates. Yes, this is like, so this type of play here, and we'll see how it goes still. I mean, there's still a Pharah just sitting in their spawn, and they kind of know this. So look for the Pharah to kind of take some damage. Kind of not the position you want to be in, but apparently just escapes out. So somehow, some way, they managed to heck that one up on getting the Pharah, but they use their ult. There's a chain. Good rock there onto the Kiriko. Gonna kind of slow things down. This Mizuki ultimate's important. They need that Mizuki ultimate. Kind of a little bit too aggressive of a play there. There's a Mizuki ultimate. They're gonna pop it right now on the Sigma. This is gonna kind of like delay some of the damage, but should allow for some kills. Punk is inside of the ultimate, so this could end up being some trades here. Punk with 1 HP ends up going down, but Color Hex with a nice shot here. Looks for a kill. Turns around with a high noon, trying to get something going. Not able to get it going. Farah's out of the fight, and I think this will be a team fight win for Shang-Chi, but not, you know, it was a lot of pushback there. Wasn't easy. So, wasn't easy to run behind the final point. I know it's very rare that anybody ever goes there, but when you go there, you notice it. That's for sure.
สวยงามเป็นการตัดสินใจที่เล่นแบบ aggressive มากครับสำหรับเขาเลยเมื่อกี้ครับเดินยิงเลยครับยิงก็นานอยู่นะพอยนี้นะครับด้วยความที่มีอัลติเมทด้วยครับทำให้ส่วนของทางเมงชีเนี่ยเข้าไปเล่นลำบากเมงคงมีฟรีมีอัลติเมทเยอะด้วยครับตรงนี้ครับตรงนี้ออนไฟจัดครับตรงนี้มีโลนี่เมื่อกี้คือ
Yeah, it's cool. Absolutely.
หมด
For
ทีม
sure.
นะ
Cool name.
บอกเลย
ใช่น่าจะเจ๊งอ่ะนะครับอ่ะโอเค
Cool
ครับ
name
มาดูรอบบุกของ MG3 กันบ้างครับนะฮะโอ้โหรอบกันของตัวเองก็พอได้อยู่นะครับเหลืออีก23 วินะครับก็ได้นะที่แย่ครับนะฮะอ่ะแต่ที่แย่ก็ผมจะทำยังไงดีครับเพราะว่าพังเองก็เล่นดูดันมากๆแล้วเล่นกระสีมากเลย
You're in bronze right now.
ทำให้แบบบางช็อต
You're scared of drives?
ตั้งตัวไม่ทัน
Hey, have some fun. Drives are cool. They're going to be a bit wild. Also, just a recommendation, you know, stadiums also, you can get drives in either stadium, 5v5, or 6v6. All of them are viable options, so I'd say do whatever's best for you.
ก็เล่น
So,
มา
yeah.
ได้อย่างสบายใจคือถ้ามีซาเลียนผมเชื่อว่าอย่างน้อยทีม
These are pro players, yeah. I mean, OWCS specific, yeah. Pro players. Mhm.
แต่ว่าด้วยความที่ซาเลียนโดนแบน
Yeah, I mean, the players are all probably top 500, yes. But yeah, they are pro players, yes. Is Sigma Ultimate a good counter to Mizuki Ultimate?
เป็นฝั่งบุกกัน
Not in the way that you think it would be, because like, you're going to kind of get healed twice when you're going through the ultimate, so it depends on follow-up. If your teammates can get into the ultimate, then I don't mind it, but like, I've tried alternate, and it's like, okay. Like, it's, I don't know. Have I ever done map guides on YouTube? Not really. I mean, when it comes to guides, it's just kind of on me to if I want to do it or not, and like, sometimes I just don't, I don't know, take as much time on it, I guess. So we'll see. All right, here we go. I'm ready. All right, nothing really happening. Boba Toast, thanks to 37 months of the Prime Sub. Thank you. MG3 immediately loses the high ground control. They're going sim here to kind of just push through onto high ground. Some teams do this strategy. It goes well. It just, you need to, like, not lose your Sigma.
บินขึ้นมาดันตัวเองขึ้นมามองเห็นครับไกลๆและไม่ยิงครับดูเฉย
You love map guides? Yeah, I'm not ready to sit down and do any map guides yet. But that's basically where I'm at.
เอาพออย่างรวดเร็วครับด้วยความที่จะวิ่งเดสแปร์ครับหยิบตัวละครที่ไม่ได้เห็นมานานนะครับผมเรย์ครับเรย์ฮะ
Yeah, I mean MG3, they're trying to do this rotation. The thing is, it takes 2 rotations to get around here, and like this is the one problem with like sim comps. If you're not going to play it as like perfect as like Twisted Minds does sometimes, whenever they would run their sim comps, you're probably going to have a tough time rotating. And like some teams are good at it, and some teams are not as good at it. So like right now, you need to get to 2 spots. You need to get the 2 spots. What makes him so prevalent? Now he's just good in this comp. You know, good cooldowns, good damage, decent survivability. Like, it's kind of just works for what the current comp is. Diva's a lot worse now, so teams are trying to stray away from Diva. Still being played, but not a ton.
ใช้เวลาพอสมควรนะ
So yep.
ยังไม่พ้นโค้งนี้เลยนะครับ
Let Sigma all lift people and actually move them a short distance forward. I mean, that would be cool, right? You can go kind of like Darth Vader-y right there, but I don't know if they would ever do that. But it actually is a cool idea. Like, being able to like maneuver them also with like your alt. It'd have to be like another keybind though, because like, what if you want to follow up on your shots and you move your mouse and they start like, you know what I mean? What can you get from drives? 3,000 competitive points, which is the equivalent of 1 weapon. So you get that. Then you can get the drives title, the name thing around your, like, you know, like the signatures around your name. They're really cool. This one's really cool looking. You get that, and then on Twitch they do the 500 competitive point drops. So you get like basically if you do all of that, you get 3,500 points throughout the whole thing. Obviously the most being in game, and then 500 through Twitch for competitive points. That's basically drives, and you have to play ranked to get it, and it gives them a lot of time on that one. So, yep. Is it on Stadium? You can do it in Stadium. You can do it in 5v5. You can do it in 6v6. All of them are viable options for your drives. Yes. Yep. All of them are viable options. Hoya with a huge pick there. On the Despair. Yeah, this has been really tough for MG3. This goes back to what I said. Drives are at 2 p.m. Eastern. Yes, that will be in about what, 3.5 hours? Yeah, this is the problem. They're spending so much time trying to get this one spot that like. Here's my take on this. Like, what happens is if they're going to deny you that space, when you run a sim comp, why not go somewhere else, right? Like, why not TP to, like, the Sojourn right now? Why not, like, why keep trying to force the same thing high ground? And again, I'm not saying, like, as in, like, oh, what the heck? It's like, because I probably would do the same exact thing as they are. It's more something they would probably see in VOD review of, like, if a team is not going to give you the spot you want, the beauty of the TP play is that you can go to whatever spot you want to. So you would want to make those type of plays happen. But unfortunately, it's just, like, they really wanted to get that high ground. They decided to pop their ultimates, and then no one got on the cart. So I don't know what happened, but certainly wasn't good for MG3. Shang-Chi goes up 2-0 here thus far, and that's that. So bit of a roughie there, I got to say. Yeah, a bit of a roughie. Probably could have tapped the cart. If this was a video, my editor would love that, I feel like. So, yeah, we'll see. We will see. นะครับผมทางฝั่งของตัวเชียงชีสปอร์ตครับก็แน่นอนว่าถ้าเกิดทางฝั่งของตัวเมงกงทรีเนี่ยแพ้อีกในแมปหน้าก็จะกลายว่าจบซีรีส์นี้ด้วยชัยชนะของด้านเชียงชีสปอร์ตไปเลยครับผมนะแต่ก็ต้องดูแหละครับว่าทางฝั่งของตัว Swiggity Swag thank you for the 38 months of the Prime Star appreciate it so congrats on the new kitty thank you appreciate it I'm very happy with the new cat yeah it's been nice ค่อนข้างจะแย่นิดนึงนะฮะแต่ว่าตอนนี้เดี๋ยวเราไปพักกันสักครู่ได้กลับมาเจอกันต่อในเกมที่3ครับ the other ones are upstairs underneath the chair hiding right now. Like, I went upstairs to find him, and it was just Sully and Arnie under the chair together, just waiting. When there's just people here, they get, like, you know, they're a little scared, so they just go and hide. Yeah. Okay, while they're figuring out this map chat, I'm going to go to the bathroom upstairs. I'm also going to... You've seen some Overwatch streamers upload their commentary about OBCS on YouTube. Go to my second channel on YouTube. I think we just started doing that, if I'm correct. Look for my second YouTube channel. You should see all the commentary on there. Be back. I'm going to go pee. I'll be like a couple minutes, and then I'm going to pet Georgie, and then I'll be back for the next match. Appreciate y'all. fine. At least give us a 3-1, right? So you're scared of drives, but you're probably gonna play 66. That's fine. When's the new season? Next Tuesday. Next Tuesday is the new season. Yep. Should be a good one. Yep. You really want to know what the abilities are going to be? Me too. Yeah, I mean, I'm right there with you on that one. I would love to learn more about the new hero. I would imagine either today or tomorrow is when they would normally do that stuff. How's it going, Zombie?
โอเคครับผมมาครับ
I imagine today or tomorrow is when they would normally do stuff. First drives you have to play actual comp for because girlfriend doesn't like stadium comp. You don't want to solo queue. Wish you luck. Good luck, Katie Pie. You got
ไป
this.
แล้วนะครับ2แมป
Good luck.
ครับผมก็เรียกได้ว่าดูเดือดนะครับก็หลายจังหวะคือจริงๆอย่างเกมที่แล้วเนี่ยต้องบอกว่าเป็นการต่อสู้กันของแทง
Should be good.
ตัวเดียวกันเลย แล้วก็ไม่ได้เปลี่ยนด้วยนะเป็นซิกมาปะทะซิกมานะก็เป็นการวัดแข้งกันพอสมควร
Are there any issues with doing placements matches during drives, or you should wait till next season? Definitely do your placements because if you have not done your placements, they will not count towards drive score. So you need to do your placements now
ใช่ครับผม
if you're going to try to get them like as the drives go. Just remember that. Like placements need to be done, otherwise it doesn't count them. Which is a little bit interesting. I guess maybe they just don't want. Actually, I don't know. I couldn't tell you.
รู้จักกันดีกับแมปนี้ครับ
We'll see. Yep.
อย่างโอเอซิสอย่างเรียโต้นี่ก็เป็นแมปใหม่เนาะถ้าตามหลักไม่ใช่แมปที่มาตั้งแต่แบบเกมเปิดอ่ะอย่างคิงโรนี่ตั้งแต่เกมเปิดครับจนถึงทุกวันนี้ก็ถือว่าเป็นหนึ่งแมปที่มีความสมดุลในการเล่น
You always solo queue stadium for comp drives. Can be very hit or miss. No in between. Oh, sure can. Sure can. I've had times where I get it done in one day, and I have times where I don't get it. Kings Row is for getting that map.
แบนฮีโร่ครับ
I like Kings Row. You know.
ว้าวดีครับอินเชียลแบนครับริปเปอร์ครับแล้วเมาก้าครับแบนโดยทางด้านซิตี้สปอร์ตครับ
โอเคเข้าใจได้ครับก็อาจจะได้เห็นรามาตาไหมโอ้ยังเป็นในส่วนของซิกมาอยู่ครับ
โอเคมาครับรอบบุกของด้านเชงชีสปอร์ตครับผมนะก็เขาเรียกที่เอา
How much longer will the stream be on for? I'll be streaming for a while. Yeah, I usually do fairly long days. Yep, Stadium is good for that. Exactly why I always recommend it. If people don't want to like, feel like their ranked games will be stressful. Is I guess the best way to put it. All right, let's see if MG3 can figure this out. They're gonna be running against like the full meta comp that you normally see. The Sojourn can be a tracer sometimes, could be whatever during that. It's kind of the only hero that like changes out there. MG3 is also kind of running the meta, but without the Mei. The Mei is like the major part of that, so you kind of trade off that with the Pharaoh, which you kind of know MG3 doesn't want to run the Mei. They've already banned Mei once. So like that's just something they don't want to play. I do like their drop down here. They do get a kill, so that was a good decision to rotate down. Now they have to survive that rotation, because obviously when you do that, you're also now out of position. It seems like they've opted to play a very safe style of this. That seems to be what they're doing. There's no eat on the Sigma. Yep.
มาแล้วครับโฮย่าเดินใกล้กว่านะครับตายครับไล่ออก
Nothing happening just yet.
พอยต์ก็จะหมดแล้วครับ2ใน3แล้วและน่าจะโดนปล่อยพอยต์หรือเปล่าอยากมาอยู่ครับติดกำแพงไปพยายามยิงไปไป1ทีเรียบร้อยโฮย่าเก็บไปได้โดนโกและตรงนี้พอยต์ก็จะได้ครับ99แล้วเรียบร้อย100ครับ
Okay, here we go.
เทคเดียวเลยครับผมใช่ครับเจออย่างนี้เนี่ย
A little bit of damage there. Shang-Chi just kind of dominates his first point. It was looking pretty good for MG3 there, but then it became a struggle after a little bit, it feels like. There's the kill into the Mizuki. Yeah, this is just going really well. It's going really well here thus far. Yeah, I don't know. As much as I would love to see another map here, I just don't know if MG3's got it in them to be able to kind of take this King's Row. I mean, they're running the sim comp again. The last time they were in the sim comp, it was a little bit kind of like, you know what I mean? Didn't go as planned, so I'm just like not entirely sure what to expect here out of them, since they ran sim early and it just was not going well as a comp because they kind of played very like passive with it. I understand they're going it now because they're not running a Pharah, so it makes sense to get more value. But Despair says, you know what? You don't think we can hold this? You don't watch this? Boom, goes in. Immediately makes the play. I love to see that. Let's go. Now they can get a little bit more aggressive. The problem is they're going to be at a huge ult disadvantage. I mean, Shang-Chi has every ult they want. So don't be surprised to see them kind of start off with the support ultimates here and then lead into like a Mei ultimate to kind of finish them like completely, you know, and get the team kill. I just don't know the order they'll go in. I'm assuming they would probably start with Kitsune into Mizuki into Mei. Or you get another pick right away, which forces them back. I mean, I think they're going to still kind of posture up here because there is an opportunity with all their ultimates to kind of still win this. So, and with how MG3's giving them all this space to work with also, why not, right? So a lot of spam, a lot of pressure. Expecting to see a TP on the left-hand side here, and I think we're going to... Yeah, no, it's not going to be a TP. I keep saying I expect to see TPs, they're not going to TP in to make plays. I don't at least think they're going to. All right. Here we go. Bunch of ultimates. As much as I would love for the Sigma to be able to survive that, don't think it's going to happen. Getting close to it on the Pharah ultimate, but just not enough damage output happening. And this is the problem now. They're going to try to chase on the Pharah. If Pharah can escape, they might have an opportunity here. And that's like might. Yep.
ไกลไปหรือเปล่า เขาดันเทโลจะเข้านะไปอ้อมที่ไหนเนี่ย
Yeah, Brock. There's all the ultimates. Here's your question about Sigma ultimate and Mizuki ultimate. It does do a pretty good job. But Despair again. Holy crap, Despair is finding these ultimates. Pharah ultimate is not easy to find value with in these type of pro play matches. Like, so, I mean, again, kind of saving the day for MG3, you know, given opportunity here. It's far from over. I mean, Shang-Chi went from having every ult of the game to no ults. I mean, they literally have a 2-minute window now where there won't be any ultimates on the lobby except for this Sigma ultimate. If they can take advantage of this, they could hold on second. Now, of course, it's going to require a little bit of, you know, early picks, and like Despair has been doing that, but can Despair do it again? You know, is that spam going to be like that effective right away? We'll have to figure that part out, but again, so far, so good from these teams. All right, they're catching them on the rotation, so they know where they're at. Sigma's a little bit susceptible here. Actually, I do like this ult. I mean, Sigma can just die here, right? The cleanse, oh, the cleanse was perfect. But you can kind of follow up on those kills. What a great play by Shang-Chi here. The way they, like, kind of baited them into, like, that small corridor. I love that decision-making, because they could have easily died to that ult. Now they flipped the map on them. This was a really good job by Shang-Chi. They could have easily lost this team fight with the way they're playing this. Now they have to kind of rush to the point, which is kind of funny. They do get a kill onto the Mei, but they do trade on their sim, so that's going to give a little bit more value here. We do have another Pharah ultimate almost up online, but not yet. So you're going to have to see if they can, you know, make a play there. Here it comes. Sigma doesn't have Eat, I'm pretty sure, so you get the free kill. Kiriko might go down, forced to use Cleanse. What a direct. And there you go, a minute. Wow, Despair is having a map right now. Holy crap, Despair is having a map. So will they take it to 5 maps? Probably not. I mean, like I said, Shang-Chi is still the best team in the region. I do think Shang-Chi also can win this team fight. That was also a really good outbuilding phase for them. If you look, they have almost everything. It's going to really come down to this sim wall. If the sim wall can be up in time, that would kind of get rid of half the ultimates, which I think would be a victory, obviously, and a plus. But I'm not entirely sure if they're going to be able to do that just yet. We'll have to see. All right. Here goes the ults. Ooh, they got the chain. This is, by the way, that right there. You see what you saw? That's what like the meta is supposed to do. But I mean, again, Despair finds a kill. They have all the ults coming out right now. I mean, even if the good news for MG3 here is that like if Shang-Chi wins this, which I think they're going to, like you still baited out a bunch of ultimates that you didn't normally think you would have. I think that's a victory in itself. Am I wrong? Right? Like that's still a good a good result for their team. So very well played. Very, very well played right there. Are there more games tomorrow? Yes, there's Korea matches tomorrow, yes. Mm-hmm. All right. I mean, I would see MG3 probably pop their Sigma ultimate here very shortly. Now you pop it. With the rock being used, you can pop it here. Ooh, they walk into it and high noon kill him. Wow. Despair does get a kill, or helps get a kill. There was a bit of a trade there. Onto the Mei, though. I mean, the Sigma needs to survive for Shang-Chi to be able to keep pushing this. The Sim is definitely complicated in that for them. The Sim damage is good, but the Sim's kind of out of position now. They might get a kill on the Sim. I don't really know where this is going. This is kind of back and forth right now. It's a weird team fight that both are playing pretty well.
จะยิงใครดี
Um,
ซ้ายก็มี
Yeah, I wouldn't doubt it if we see that Sigma ultimate come out soon. I think it's going to be MG3 needs to slow down in place. They can't really afford to just give them this team fight. They need to win it, so they need to be a little bit more aggressive. If Punk gets this ultimate time, I guarantee Punk would pop it before that Sigma. So
ต่อไปเรื่อย
in each region, I mean, every region's a little bit different on how they play. You know, obviously some regions are stronger right now than others, but
ๆ
yeah.
เพโลดคือ
Okay.
ที่เป็นภารกิจนะครับเป็นสิ่งสำคัญ
Sigma ultimate will probably be coming in from the side of MG3. It has to come in now in the May. You just lift the May up. Okay, they're going to be waiting. They're waiting for Punk. See, I told you, the moment Punk got that ult was going to be popped. Right away. And boom, because of that, they get a kill. This is what I mean. Like, I don't... They get a kill right there with the... onto the May. The high noon comes in. Doesn't kill the Sigma, but that's going to be... Like, I get really confused. Like, I get really confused there where they have every advantage and they just play it like that. They just play it so safe and slow that, like, instead of just, like, being able to slow down their aggressive push, they just do that and then here we are. Right? Like, it gets really confusing sometimes.
ต้องบอกว่า point ที่สาม
I felt like they had many opportunities to use that to their advantage, and then they just kind of waited. Punk built an ultimate up from 20% over that time and then just won the team fight.
สวยมากครับ
So,
เล่นได้ดีครับ
yeah.
บอกเลยไปกันต่อครับอยู่ตรงนี้ครับในกรงฟรีครับจะเป็นฝั่งบุกกันบ้างครับดูว่าจะดันได้ถึงตรงไหนครับ
Anyway.
มาครับดูรอบบุกของเมงกงซีกันบ้างครับนะฮะจะแก้เกมยังไงครับเพราะว่าดูแล้วโอ้โหเหนื่อยเหมือนกันนะคือเดสแคร์เองก็แผนฟาร่าค่อนข้างจะเวิร์คครับในรอบกันครับแต่รอบบุกนี่สิ
นั่นสิครับแต่ก็เป็นไม่ได้แหละเขาอาจจะอ้อมๆยิงๆอะไรแบบนี้นะครับทำให้ฝั่งเชียงชี้เสียจังหวะเพราะว่า
They have a chance,
เชื่อ
though.
ว่าอย่างเมื่อกี้เดสแปร์น่าจะแบบ
They have a chance.
รู้สึกว่าเอ้ยมันทำได้
Yes, Trap 12 ran into that same issue. It just comes down to when you're playing what's considered the better team. You don't really want to make a mistake, but what you end up doing is you play not to lose, and when you play not to lose, you're actually not playing. Like you want to play to win, not play not to lose. Playing to win's playing more aggressive and realizing there's some risk reward. If they use Sigma Ultimate there and it gets no kills, we're going, okay, that was a good survivability. But you can sure as heck see if they don't use their ultimate and then be like, well, why not use that sooner? Do you see what I'm saying? So, like, it's just one of those things where you sometimes just got to send the play and hope that, you know, trust that your team's going to be able to deal with it. And I think once the May had used that ice block, you give yourself an opportunity to, at the very worst, force out a cleanse, right? And maybe get a kill on, like, you know, the May. And then you have a different team fight. The Sigma might fall back. And then, yes, maybe you're still in the same situation, being at an ult disadvantage. But at least you're giving yourself more map control to work with, more surprise. I mean, Despair got so many kills from that surprise. I do like this comp here, though. I think the Sigma might be kind of hecked here. Yeah, I was going to say. And they kind of moved in a little bit too much. So this actually was a clean take by MG3. A lot of teams have been opting for that style that we just saw
ไม่น่ายากนะ
from Shang-Chi, where you kind of just all funnel into that hallway. And, like, it kind of goes the same way every time. But then, like, I watch a team win it, and I go, okay, I see the vision. But it's just far in between that happens, you know?
สู้กับเดสแปร์ครับตัวเดียวกัน
It's far in between that
ไปหมด
happens.
เหมือนกันไหมได้ฮะ
All right, now they're backing up. I mean, if they could get a really good push here, that'd be pretty crazy, but we'll see.
ได้มาเรียบร้อย
We will
ครับ
see.
เทโหลดครับ5 นาทีฮะ
ได้ฮะเวลาเหลือๆครับบอกเลยยิงไปฮะ
Hoya with a huge pick on Despair.
ข
Yep.
อบ้างแล้วกันครับปล่อยให้บินมานานละขอยิงบ้างแล้วกันนี่ฮะยิงบ้างแล้วกันครับตรงนี้ยิงไปครับโอย่าคาเล่ครับ
Okay.
มองหา
ใช่ครับเช็คครับ
We have a Kitsune coming in.
ดีกว่า
I'm ready.
มาครับรันครับผมนะ
There's the Kitsune.
คาเล่ครับผม
Punk is just going to go down there. So again, map control galore here for MG3. One singular ultimate to take this. The possibility of not having to deal with the Kitsune on the next team fight.
แล้วโฮย่า
No
บอกว่าคนเดียวครับ
trades.
มอบครับ
That's a clean team fight. I mean, if they do this right,
ที่สองครับ
see, this is where I want to see where they're at. Because technically they could just do this really aggressive play where they TP into their backline and just kill them. And then use Simwall to kind of like play around. But like, I wonder if they're going to play it safe and give time for Color Hex to get this high noon with Punk. Because like,
ไวมาก
I really do think that Shang-Chi has the ultimates to win this. I just want to see what their vision is. They have the sim wall, so if you TP onto their backline, nope. Okay, they're going to grind down the tank. Okay, this is also viable. It's going to cause, yeah, okay. I get their vision now. This isn't a bad play, by the way. This is a good play. Because now you can pop your ultimate. You can then use your Ramatra ultimate in this area. They're going to try to all in again like they did last time with the high noon. But it's not going to get as valuable. It's not going to be as valuable as the last one. Obviously, it did get a kill still, but that was excellent. Okay, good job. So still an aggressive play, just that. This is the same job as the last time. It's the one as last time, Pert. But then tomorrow, or Saturday, there will be new OWCS ones. Today, there will be new competitive points ones. So there'll be new ones today for competitive points, but that's just like the general Overwatch one. All right. Toughest part, though, third point. Pharah ultimate coming in. They're going to have to deal with this Kitsune. Kitsune should win the team fight for Shang-Chi, or at the very least slow them down, unless they get an early pick from the high grounds here. So that should be interesting to see how it goes. But yeah, so we'll see.
แผนไม่อยู่นะใช่อะ
ก่อนครับตรงนี้แพ้โดนยิงแต่เล็กคิดไปเต็มหน้า1 ดอกครับนะกดดันมาอยู่ครับโฮย่าครับ
Okay.
ด้านขวาก็โดนเรียกว่ายิงไปที่อูแล้วมุนเจไปเก็บโฮย่าได้ครับเอางานหยาบแล้วครับ
Huge pick onto the Pharah. There's the Kitsune. I mean, Despair, this is Despair's moment, honestly. If Despair can find a really good ultimate here, there's a chance they could just go get a free kill. Obviously, the Ashe swap happened. Hoya has ult. Things have been slowed down. Obviously, the Kitsune complicated that. Kitsune's coming up in 2 seconds. They lose. Oh, man. Dude, timing sometimes are something that, obviously, we have the luxury of seeing from the spectator. But, like, if they just wait an extra 2 seconds right there, none of that really happens. Although, at the same time, you can argue that Pharah ultimate cleanup was actually kind of good for MG3 because this kind of opens up their Kitsune now and only have to deal with the possibility of a Sigma ultimate. So if what MG3 should do, build up this sim wall as quick as they can, use the sim wall aggressively, Kitsune in with it, and then just try to like kind of win that way. Because if they do that, they're going to have no time, right? They legit would have no time. We'll see though. Yeah, they're doing that. That's why they're backing up. This is going to be their play. They know they're close to the ultimate, so they're going to set up a play. Yep, get ready. There's the sim. The Ashe misses. Ooh, Color Hex up the movement. That could be a little bit of a problem here. They're getting close to having to deal with a Bob, so this is their timing. Got to be aggressive. The Bob's going to be out in about 3 seconds if you don't use this wall soon. Unless they want to let him Bob first, then wall, but I'm not a fan of that, as you know. All right, here we go. Get ready for the Bob. There's the Kitsune. They're going to try to all-in Punk. Good job here by Shang-Chi. They've done a good job. Yep, this was not going to be an easy team fight. They disengaged it perfectly. They Bob did what it was supposed to do. The Pharah now has good value. Good Sigma ultimate here onto the Ramatra. Excellent. Perfect play. Ari does get a kill into Hoya, though, so it is a 4v4. Obviously, the tank, being alive here does help. If the sim can find somebody to get a kill with, but probably won't, so well played there. And Shang-Chi's gone exactly what you're supposed to do on this map, and this is why I hate third point King's Row now. It's just a stall. You just sit here, you run these characters in the back, and you just can't do anything, so it requires a more aggressive approach. Obviously, they haven't been as aggressive as they could be, as we've seen in all of these matchups, so that can obviously cause a bit of a problem, but, is what it is at that point. But yeah, we'll see. We will see. Nano's going to be coming in here from the side of Shang-Chi. MG3, this is like their team fight. If they lose this one, things get really complicated for them because they're going to start getting really behind on ultimates. So like this is the team fight. I wouldn't doubt it if they try to TP up on. No, they don't have a TP. So I don't know what to call. I think they're going to have to just be aggressive around the corner here with the Ramatra ultimate and try to force them out. But the longer they wait, the worse this is going to be for them. There's the Mizuki ultimate. They pop it. Pharah goes down. Okay, that's the kill they needed. They go on the high ground. They get the kill. They almost get the kill on the Kiriko, but they know the Kiriko's out of position, so as long as they're in a spot to get the kill, they get the kill on the Punk. And chat, got some good news for people getting their drops. We're guaranteed at least another map. Whether or not MG3 captures the point here, there will be another map, no matter what. Because it's either a draw, which means they can't get first to 3. So, there you go. At least a draw. So we have another map going. There you go, everybody. Feels good, man, right?
ลืมไปมันต้องถ้าเกิดเรียกว่าไงนะ1 บาร์ถ้าได้1 บาร์จบเลย
ใช่ต้องได้1 บาร์
ใช่
เพราะว่าเวลาในส่วนของShang-Chiสปอร์ตไม่เหลือเลยครับเป็นโอเวอร์ไทม์ครับทำให้ไม่มีสิทธิ์จะได้ลุยเลยคือถ้ายังเหลือก็ยังบวกเวลาไงอันนี้คือไม่เหลือเลยนะครับทำให้บาร์เดียวครับ 33.3% เท่านั้นครับยึดได้นี่จะเก็บแต้มแรกเลยนะฮะในส่วนของเมงกงทรีครับ
All right, I'm ready. What other perks do you think should be default? Ooh, I don't know. I'm trying to think of like heroes that would be nice to have.
มึงเห็นเป้าฮะรูปหัวใจ
Honestly, the baby diva one. Like, why not just make that baby diva's
ช่วง
HP when she comes out of
เป้า
suit?
อะไรก็ไม่รู้เยอะพอสมควรนะ
Come up with something different than like,
จำได้ไหมครับจำได้
come up with something a little bit different of a perk, you know?
เป้าแบบยิงมองอะไรอะโอ้โหแล้วโยนหินไป
Sigma Flow is default? No, that would make Sigma way too strong. As much as I would love Sigma Flow to be a default, I don't think that'd be a good idea.
เปลี่ยนตัวครับ
I think like make the Sigma earn that and then go from there, you know? All right, here we go. Can MG3 figure out how to make this a 2-1, or will they just end up with a draw and then have map selection again and all of that? Well, Punk starts off really strong. Rotation was pretty rough here, but a much better setup here. MG3 kind of set up for this. So, yep.
ครับก็มาเล่นไฮกราวด์เหมือนเดิมครับเขายิงกดดันครับโอย่าครับ
Okay.
ฟาร่าเหมือนเดิมนะเน้นแทงก็ฟาร่าเหมือนกันนะยิงฟลาส
They got Hoya pretty low. This is going to keep Hoya like kind of at bay for a little bit, but Punk goes in there and makes the most important pick you can get, a Kiriko kill. MG3 is just going to have to reset this. They might even lose 1 or 2 more. I mean, right now, we got to remember last time MG3 won a lot of their time right on the first point, so they didn't really have to battle for the point. Now they're in a spot where they have to battle for it. I don't know if they're going to be I don't know, like maybe they can do this. Maybe they're capable of...
นาทีสุดท้ายครับเมงกง
It's going to come down to the okay, I was going to say, if they're not going to TP, now they have a Cassidy, so they should get a little bit better. I think this is going to be much better for them, because I think they were trying to force the rotation. As I say that, the Cassidy falls over immediately. I mean, they're just running out of time now. This might just be a draw. MG3 has no ults, and they're just losing people like left and right.
แต่ว่าไม่ได้
I think they're gonna have to take. I think they're gonna take a Kitsune. I think they're gonna have to like slowly take this damage here. They did swap to a Widow. We have a last-second Widow swap. Could be a surprise pick. Then they swap back to Sim. If they slow tap point and get Kitsune in time, I could see them taking this. But they have to like. They cannot lose anybody, and they're gonna. Oh, the Spare gets a kill, but they lose their. That was like one of the worst ones they could lose. There's the. Oh, it's so close. Wait, and they lose their Kiriko, and there's the Bob, and I think we're getting a draw. That's it. We get a draw, but again, good news for everybody. That is not the end of the series. It's just now they get the map pick again. So that's crazy.
นั่นแหละครับไปครับเสมอ
So there you go.
โรครับนานๆ
Excellent job there. But you know, I got to give credit to MG3. They've made this a series. This wasn't as stompy as the series before, and it's funny. I said hopefully somewhere in between. I would say this has been somewhere in between the previous matches we watched. So it's been nice to see. All right, chat. I'm gonna be back 1 second. I gotta go pee again because I've been drinking tea. Check on Georgie while I'm up there, and I'll be back for this next map. Hit the follow button if you haven't. If you're on YouTube, like the stream, and I'll be your B. Appreciate y'all.
นั่นแหละครับต้องดูครับว่าคือผมคิดว่าน่าจะต้องโยนเหรียญมั้งนะครับน่าต้องแรนดอมมานะครับสำหรับใครที่จะเลือกก่อนนะ
ใช่ครับจริงๆต้องชื่นชมเดสแฟร์มาก คือรอบนี้เล่นดีจริงยอมรับเลยสุดยอดครับ
ใช่ครับผมแต่ว่าตอนนี้ครับเดี๋ยวเราไปพักกันสักครู่ให้ได้กลับมาเจอกันต่อในแมปที่ 4 ครับผม
We are back. All right. Mgaral, thank you for the 70 months with the Prime sub. Appreciate it. Thank you. And Age, thank you for the Prime sub. Appreciate the love. Thank you. Thank you. All right. Dude, what if MG3 wins another game? How cool would that be? You don't like Freya's perks at all? I definitely think, though, they should do another perk refresh. I mean, they're never going to get perks right? But I still feel like they can get it decent enough still. I mean, they've done a good job in some areas of it. Like, I don't, like, hate it. Like, you know? So. Good night, everybody. Hope you're doing well. And they were able to finally get everything done, so that's good. Okay. You want a hog nerf? I mean, it could be Season 3 Rise of the Hog. We don't really know. That we don't know, you know? That's the magic of it all. Do you believe in magic? Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Ready for some drives today? I know I am. When is the Xion gameplay trailer coming out? Today or tomorrow, I would assume. On I think we'll be streaming for. I'll be doing a pretty long day today. I mean, normal, probably like, I don't know, 12 hours or so, give or take. You know, I'd say it's probably about 12 hours a day on average over the next 4 days. You know, obviously I could go longer if I decide to, vice versa. We'll just have to see how I feel. But yeah, no, it should be a pretty good week coming up here.
2-0เหมือนเดิมใช่สกอร์ไม่ขึ้นเพราะว่าเมื่อกี้เสมอครับก็ถือว่าเป็นอะไรที่ไม่ค่อยได้เห็นในการแข่งขันเท่าไหร่นะแต่ว่าในเกมเนี้ยมันเสมอกันได้นะครับ
Chamba, thanks for the 7 months of the tier 1. Appreciate thank you. Thanks for 7 months. Appreciate the love.
นะครับ
Thank you. Thank you.
นะครับแบบต่อไปครับรูนาซาปีครับอันนี้
emongg rain
ไม่มั่นใจใครเลือก
Runa Sapi, okay. You know, I think that still plays into him, but like eventually you just run out of maps you can choose, so I think you just gotta like go with Runa Sapi and then that's that, you know? Just send it and just that's it. That's the way to do it.
คนเลือกครับโอเค
Yep.
ว่าแบรนด์ฮีโร่ครับจะเป็นตัวอะไรนะครับผมนะแต่รูนาสปีเหรอก็ต้องดูครับว่าเชงซีสปอร์ตนี่ว่าจะจัดการยังไงดีครับเพราะว่าไอ้ด่านนี้ฟาร่าก็เล่นได้น่าจะเป็นฟาร่าแหละมั้ง
ผมว่าน่าจะแบนแหละครับเพราะว่าไม่งั้นเจคิน่าจะโดนเดสแปร์แบบรอบที่แล้วอีกเหนื่อยฮะ
What if the tiebreaker was 2 CP? That wouldn't be fun. Did Mei and Zarya ban as a dream for Sigma? Yeah, Mei's already been banned though, so you can't really play Mei here, I'd say. Yep. All right, I'm ready to see what's happening here. Let's go.
ทำไมเขาแบนอ่ะหรือว่าแบบไม่อยากให้โฮย่าเล่นหรือเปล่า
ก็เป็นไปได้
พูดแล้วเป็นโซเจอร์ซีรีส์ซิกครับโอ้โห2ที่สแกนเลยครับ
You got chocolate ice cream? Sounds good. All right, so MG3 is running Soldier 76. How often do we see that? A Soldier 76 here? I actually do. You know, MG3's bans always confuse me because, like, it feels like they like playing the Pharah and we're dominating on Pharah. So what do? They ban Pharah. And I assume that's because they want to maybe eventually run a sim comp again. And they've been kind of getting countered there. Unholy Frog, thank you for the Prime sub. Thank you, Frog. I appreciate that. Thank you.
ตายก่อนเลย
ไอซ์บอลสวยครับช็อตเมื่อกี้ไอซ์บอลสวยมากก็เลยกลายว่าเจ๊งเลยฮะใช่ครับทางฝั่งเป็นของทีครับต้องเปลี่ยนมาเป็นเหมยเลยครับผมเอเรีย
Okay. Yeah, Shang-Chi started off strong. I mean, to no surprise here. I mean, look at the comp they're running. This is very, very solid. Yeah, for MG3, I mean, you got to get your soldier kind of almost flanking, right? So they got the Mei now. So, Elizabeth. There's the Mei wall. There's the punches. So this is, so right here, the Mei is going to try to go for the right click. As you can see there on the bottom. I think the game is still going, by the way. Man, imagine if that's a reset of the whole map. Sometimes it could be on the production side, like the production lags out and not the actual, like, game. But if the game just lagged out there, that's rough. Haley, thank you for the 2 months of the Prime sub. Appreciate it. Thank you. Uh-oh.
นะครับผมในช่วงนี้นะก็เป็น
Hopefully that wasn't the case, you know?
ครับบวกกับสเตจ2นะครับ
ใช่ครับผม
รวมกันไปเลยในสัปดาห์นี้นะสัปดาห์หน้าก็
And Dizzy,
ขึ้นดอกใหม่
thank you for the
ตอนที่ผมจำไม่ผิดนะ
35 months of that Prime sub. Appreciate it. Thank
วัน
you.
ที่12
Appreciate the love, everybody. Thank you, thank you.
สัปดาห์หน้าก็น่าจะขึ้นดอกใหม่ละ
ใช่ครับ
นะฮะอ่ะโอเคครับรอกันแป๊บหนึ่งนะครับก็ตอนนี้ก็คู่สุดท้ายแล้วแหละ
Could it be that the bands were hacked? I don't know.
มันคงที่
Thermos, thanks for the 92 months with the tier 2. Appreciate it. Thank you.
นะครับ
Thanks, everybody. All the love.
อย่างที่เราได้คุยกันแหละว่าโดนไป2แมปแล้วเพราะฉะนั้นก็ทางฝั่ง
How do bands work as it was showing 2 DPS bands? Maybe, I mean, either way, that might have just been on the production side. They wouldn't have crashed the server like that. That wouldn't have, you know what I mean? Like the server wouldn't have crashed like that. Is
ก็
what
ต้อง
I'm
มารอ
getting
ดูกั
at.
นด้วยความที่ณตอนนี้คือเป็นกงทีม
Whatever that was like just probably a bit of an unlucky, I guess.
แปลกนะ
Yep.
แต่ก็เข้าใจได้ครับว่าอาจจะแบบไม่อยากเจอฟาร่าเพราะด้วยความที่แมปในส่วนของเรือสปีมันค่อนข้างจะมี
And more
ใน
into you
ส่วน
too.
ของตัวท้องฟ้าให้เล่นเยอะมากคือสามารถบินวนไปวนมาได้เยอะอ้อมได้เยอะก็เลยทำให้ผมคิดว่าแบนไปเลยดีกว่าเพราะว่าอย่างรอบที่แล้วก็ได้เจอในส่วนของโฮย่าที่มีจังหวะที่มาแบบร็อกเก็ตบาลาดข้างหลังอะไรแบบนี้
Either way,
ซึ่งผมคิดว่า
this is going to give a restart here. So, I mean, technically,
ต้องเล่นทั้งคู่น่า
that
จะ
gives them an opportunity, you know? A bit of a restart.
นะอ่ะโอเคครับก็มาครับหัวต่อครับนี่อย่างที่บอกครับคือข้างในเขายังทัดกันอยู่นะยังเล่นกันอยู่
All right, they're back in. So, I'm going to assume that, yeah, see? So, it wasn't that the servers lagged out, right? See? Or like, it was that, like, the production side lagged out. So then, this is what happened. Because like, clearly they played a couple more minutes since then. So, okay. Anyway, looks like we have some swaps that have happened since then. Shang-Chi's doing a good job here of getting the point going. MG3 is going to probably... You know, MG3 took the lead, apparently, during all of that. So we missed that part happen. And, yeah, now it's kind of like here. But obviously, I mean, the lead with 6 minutes left is, you know, doesn't mean, like, anything at certain points, right? So...
ถ้าพูดตรงมันก็ใช้ยากนะจะให้มันแบบมีประสิทธิภาพคือถ้าไม่มีแบบนาโนไม่มีในส่วนของอินเทอร์เน็ตรัฐเนี่ยยากมากเราก็ดีไปใช้
All right, there we go. Izuki ultimate from MG3. Does get a kill under the Tracer. They obviously have the lead, but again, I've always said, like, if you're worried about giving up 2 meters there and you're going to lose the rest of the game, that was a smart decision. Now, they have one more person behind him. If the Sojourn doesn't trade out, that's really good. Okay. So MG3, I think, is setting themselves up for a lead. There might be a chance they get contested beforehand, but we'll see. What makes Soldier competitive now? It's just the sprinting around the map. You see it on New Queen Street also. It just comes down to hero pool. Like, I don't know what the actual bans were, because obviously you can't ban 2 DPS, but they do take the lead, by the way. MG3, that is. They ended up trying to tap the point with Tracer. Look for Punk to be aggressive here, but I actually think Sigma should just be aggressive here with the ultimate. Like save your team with this Ramacha play. They do back away. The Soldier has to get out completely and disengage, and does properly, so good disengage there. Now pop Kitsune. This is their moment. If they can Kitsune this, you're going to force out Ramacha ultimate, you can all in. But if you wait on Kitsune, they're going to get their Kitsune up in time. Remember, play to win, play not to lose. Tracer is, you know, cooldowns are out. Arya with a huge pick on the Color Hex, and that is going to open the doors here for MG3 to put an ultimate up into the team. Tracer's also a little bit out of the team fight right now, so they end up popping Kitsune. You're going to get Kitsune versus Kitsune here. Don't be surprised to see a Mei ultimate too. I think the Mei ultimate could actually decide this whole round here. They might have called no ults. That is a call that does happen sometimes. As in, like, we think we can win this without the Mei ultimate, and then now you Mei ult because you haven't won the team fight. Which, this goes back to, like, what I've said, Chad, is I would say play to win, play not to lose. And right there, I feel like they had every opportunity to get a Mei kill. So, obviously, if they get the kill on Punk and all this, is that my point's kind of moot, but, like, it feels like they might just lose a team fight because they just played it too safe, right? Like, why not just take the checkpoint there and win right away? Instead, they try to play it so safe with ult economy. And this is what I've talked about, where some teams are just... Let me give you an example. If that was Zeta in that spot, they're just popping all their ultimates. Because they know that it's so important to win that part of the map that you gotta... I don't know. It's just a little bit too safe of a play for my liking. And now look what they're at. They're you know, a little bit lower on ultimates. They still have ults, right? It's not like it's the, you know, end of the world. They can pop Mizuki ultimate here, you know, and probably survive this, right? I don't think they're gonna lose the lead, and you know, unless they lose a team fight, of course. Obviously, Color Hex kind of goes in with the beat play. I love their see what I mean here. Like, in theory, Shang-Chi did not have to use beat there, right? They could have used Sojourn Ultimate, grinded them down, and did that. But what their vision is, it's way more important to win this type of team fight, right? It's way more important to win this type of team fight than it is to just sit there and play it safe. And then that's what they'll look at. I mean, MG3 will look at that and go, damn, we had so many opportunities in this series to win team fights, and we spent so much time just playing it like, not necessarily scared, because I don't think that's the best way to describe it, but like just like not wanting to make that like that next level play that would really turn the tide. And I think that Mei ultimate would have gotten 2 or 3 when that Mei wall hit, remember? And that would have been, but anyway, we'll see. Is it Color Excellent? This is the same team that just got picked up by an org. How long I'll be streaming for? I'll be streaming for a while. Keep in mind, they do turn the OWCS drops off at one point, but then there'll be new drops for competitive points coming up in a few hours. So I always stream for a while though, and then I always raid out normally during drop days and stuff. So and again, see how like MG3 is kind of on their back foot now, and how it's been Shang-Chi just kind of exhausting their ult pool. Look at their ult pool, right? No, their ult economy's in shambles for a little bit, but like there's nothing, they've already gotten 50 meters because of that. This is what MG3 could have been in with their ultimate rotation, but instead they played it safe, and now you're seeing the difference of those teams. So, yep. Okay. We'll see. Mei ultimate here. There's the Kitsune. They're trying to all in their damage. Great disengage here. I don't know where the rest of the team is. I mean, I feel like Punk's kind of on his own right now. That's exactly what's happening. So they get everybody to disengage out. They can all in on Punk. They have a chance here. All right, here we go. Remember, chat, they had a Mei ultimate opportunity here, too. We'll see if how this goes. Oh, boy. Yep. Well, at least they got the point back and got rid of the good spawn. They already got the good spawn, but, like, you know. They got that going. We'll see.
แต่ว่าหุ่นก็ยังไม่ได้ดันต่อครับตอนนี้105เมตรต่อ54เมตรก็ถือว่าห่างกันเท่าตัวเลยครับใช่ครับครับผมกับเวลาอีกแค่ไม่ถึง1นาทีด้วยซ้ำครับใช่ฮะเพ็งซีนี่น่าจะต้อง
I'm ready.
กันหน่อยครับไม่น่าจะเกินมือนะโหยากครับยังอยู่ด้านบนไฮกราวด์
Mei ultimate has to come out now. Yep, I was gonna say if you don't pop the Mei ultimate right now, you're gonna fall over. This is now MG3 is kind of like ulting a little bit more now, which I like to see. They don't quite cleanly win that team fight, and they're gonna get pushed on with the beat. But I do like that they were aggressive there. Even now, like if they can get 1 trade, maybe 2, 1 trade you'll take. You can accept 1 trade there. Okay, so okay, never mind. I get that. Yeah, time. That makes sense. Yep. No, that ultimate makes sense. There was no time on the clock. I looked away from the timer up top. So there you go. I mean, MG3 didn't play bad. It's just they just played safe. And I think when you play safe like that, sometimes that's just what happens. So, yep. That's pretty much how it goes.
มันทำให้การแบบอ้อมยิงมันไม่มีเลยครับแล้วกลายว่าในช่วงแรกเดสแปร์ไปเล่นในส่วนของโซเชียลซีรีส์ด้วยมันทำให้อาจจะยังแบบไม่มีดาเมจที่หนักพอขนาดนั้นแล้วพอมาเปลี่ยนเป็นโซเชียลในช่วงแบบท้ายๆเกมแล้วอาจจะไม่ทันแล้วนะครับโอเคครับก็นั่นแหละครับเรียบร้อย
All right, I'll let this go through until they get to the highlights, and then we'll go play some games until we get closer to drive. Sound good, everybody? No idea how long they'll keep the drops up for. Keep in mind that just can change at any moment. So when they turn them off, I'll edit my title, but then there'll be new drops in like 2.5 hours. But they might keep them up for a while, or they won't. There's no way to guess. Second 3-0 was not a close one. Third 3-0 was 4 maps, so that was a close one. Or not close one, but you know what I mean, like much closer than it could have been. So, yeah.
นะครับผมเชคชีสปอร์ตก็ยังขึ้นนำอยู่ครับนัสรอฟเองก็อยู่อันดับ2ครับแท็บสเวลก็อันดับ3นะครับทีมซิเคตอันดับที่4ครับเอลิเมนทัลและเมนโกง3ครับอันดับที่5และก็อันดับที่6นั่นเองครับใช่ครับผมก็ถือว่าตอนนี้คะแนนก็ถือว่ายัง
2 3 4นี่ก็ถือว่าใกล้เคียงกันนะ
ใช่
คือถ้าไม่นับอันดับหนึ่งที่ห่างไปแล้วอย่างเชงชีเนี่ย2 3 4ถือว่าใกล้เคียงกันมากนะครับเพราะว่าด้วยความที่ไม่ได้ชนะขาดกันมาทั้งคู่
Did you have Chipotle again tonight? That's gonna be up to you.
3-2
I can't
3-1
decide that.
ทำให้คะแนนในส่วนคะแนนดิฟเนี่ย
Oh
ยังไม่เยอะ
man.
มาก
Next OWCS match will be tomorrow at like 4 a.m.
การแข่งขันในสัปดาห์
I'm gonna try to be on for it. At the very least, I'll be on like a few minutes after, but or like an hour after or something like that. But I'll try my best. No promises. Yeah, it ended up being, I mean, a good day of games. I mean, the matches went a lot longer than people expected to, which was obviously nice to have. So yeah, we take those. We take those, chat.
ตึงมากคู่แรกแบบโอ้โหตึงแบบตึงจัดๆอ่ะคู่แรกอ่ะจริง
ใช่ครับผมนะก็ต้องขอบคุณคุณผู้ชมทุกท่านครับที่เข้ามารับชมการแข่งขันกันในวันนี้ครับก็ต้องขออภัยคุณผู้ชมด้วยถ้ามีข้อพลาดประการใดนะครับวันนี้ก็มีบ้างนิดหน่อยนะครับแล้วก็ต้องแน่นอนครับ
What's next? I don't know. Playing some games until drives, and then play more games with drives.
ผมขอบคุณคุณผู้ชมทุกท่านครับแล้วเจอกันใหม่ในสัปดาห์หน้าครับผม
That's probably what we'll end up
ส
doing.
วัสดีครับ
I think that's the play. I think they'll showcase the gameplay of Xion anytime soon. Probably. I'd say probably today or tomorrow would be a good bet. I do have a cheater VOD, but I might save it for tomorrow. I think I was gonna maybe do it today, but then these matches went a little bit longer, so we'll see. I guess I could. Yeah, I guess I could do that. Heck it. Let's just. No, I'll decide. I'm 50-50 on it. From a game's point of view, players playing. That's usually what it is. Which it does a good job of. That's exactly what Drives does, but they definitely need to make it a little bit more friendlier for like stuff. I mean, Overwatch League, it just wasn't working, so they changed things up. Yep. So we'll see. Do. You got the Atlanta Reign skin for Ramattra? Oh, there you go, chat. We're good now. All right, cool. So those are the matches. They're all done. We'll go play some games now. Give me a moment to get everything set up. Feels good. That was a good start. That was really good so far. I'm having a good time. Let me open up my game. Give me a moment here, and then we'll figure out what we're doing. We will figure out what we are doing, chat. Just give me a minute here. You're just trying to see if she's going to be fun for you to like, yeah, we'll have to see. I would say that, do you still get drops even if it's ended? The drops will be up until they turn them off. So I know that's not the best answer, but that's the only answer I really have. Basically, they'll leave them on and then eventually they turn them off. But there's no, like, I have no direct timetable. I'll just change my title when that time does happen, okay? That's what I'll do. I'll end up changing my title when that time happens, is kind of how I usually go about it, all right? And then there'll be new drops starting in about 2.5 hours for competitive points. So you can get those too if you would like. Or all right, chat. I have a cheater VOD of a silver Doomfist / Hazard. I could record that quickly, or I could just go play some games. I'm fine either way here. I could do that very quickly. All right, we'll do the VOD. All right, I'll record the VOD. Let's just do it. Heck it. Let's just get this done with, and then we'll go play games. Because that will get me kind of to a better queue timer anyway. All right. Replays, import, done. And then there. All right. And again, I will update my title once the drops finish. Obviously, chat, if you see the drops fall off at one point, just let me know if I miss it. I don't want to, like, debate people. Exactly. 5 to 120 minutes. That's what I'm saying. Like, I just can't predict, so... if you see it, let me know. I'm gonna do my normal stuff here. Yeah.
Hello there. Hey there.
I can keep this up. I usually put like streamer mode on, but like honestly, like that's just a name that people use like as a default name. Okay. Are we, let me set over to this. Let me know on. Thank you. You said he had a 3-hour queue, then the game he got someone left. Isn't that great? Yeah, just like when this is like a weird time of the year until like drive start. So that's kind of what the problem ends up being. So, yep. All right, good here, good there. All right. All right. We should be good. Was that the last OWCS stream? Well, there'll be one tomorrow too, also, co-stars. So this won't be the only day. But tomorrow there'll be one, and then there'll be new ones going into the weekend. I don't know what they're going to be yet. They haven't announced them, but obviously I'm streaming the matches because it's OWCS, and I'm a Dallas Fuel streamer. So, yep. Sorry, give me one more moment to check something out here, chat. Okay, we're good. All right. There's an ad time in, so I'm just gonna wait on that to finish, and then I'll start recording. Okay? I just noticed one was playing, so I'll wait for people. Hi, buddy. Welcome back. Are you feeling confident again? Basically, when the doorbell rings, Sully and Arnie ran upstairs and were hiding under a chair. Are you feeling better now, buddy? Did you say hi to Georgie? He was being brave. I went in there and I gave him pats. He was all purring. And then you were just hiding under the chair. You're just like me. Such a good boy. Hi, buddy. Hi, Sully. Good to see you, bud. Can we see a picture of the new kitty? I don't have it on hand, but if you go to my Twitter or you go to my What a Swell Cat, you'll see the picture right there. There's also a couple clips chat's been taking of me when I show the pictures of the cats. All right, we ready? Actually, give it one more go here. Again, I will keep monitoring the drops. Keep in mind there will be new drops also starting at there will be new drops starting for competitive points also. So if you wanted to just keep staying here to get drops, it's up to you. I'm not gonna tell you otherwise, but we'll see. We will see. Looking around here for some stuff. There it is. Okay, 20 more seconds, chat, then we'll start this. New cat? Yes, I have a new kitty. Mm-hmm. Oh, man. There's a chance Georgie shows up today on stream when Lonnie gets back because he's been exploring the house now. 22 forever. Thank you for the gifted sub. I appreciate that. Thank you, 22. Appreciate the love. Again, y'all are awesome. All right, let's do this. Let's record this video. Are we ready? Everybody here? This is going to be a good one, I think. Here we go. All right, so today's video, we are back with another cheater VOD, and this one's a bit interesting. This is in a silver ranked game, and we're going to be watching a possibly cheating Doomfist and Hazard. Yes, you heard that right. And they say, hi, I've been wanting to join for a while because I was hoping to get some feedback on what I'm doing wrong in competitive and how I can improve. It looks like my first submission is going to be a cheater instead, and of all heroes, Doomfist. We didn't notice anything suspicious during the first round because we were completely rolling their team. Starting in the second round, however, one of our supports mentioned that the Doomfist might be cheating. And that's when my duo and I started paying closer attention and noticed some very suspicious plays. I'd love to hear your thoughts on it. I was playing Rhine, and my duo was playing Reaper. All right, let's see if this first step is, let's see if they're cheating, right? That's the first step. Obviously, usually I put the streamer mode on, but this is like a streamer mode name here, so this is not much of an issue. Okay, so far they've done nothing. I mean, that was... that might have just been because it was Reinhardt, but that track in there was a bit interesting on how... We'll see, though. That might just be like one of those, maybe they're good at close range. Oh, I don't know. So far, I can see why you would... I can see why you didn't know if they were cheating yet because, you said first live VOD review? It won't be a live VOD review. It's more of seeing if this Doomfist is cheating. I gotta say, after seeing their sensitivity there and how it looked like they were trying to stare a ship going left side there, I wonder if maybe... Yeah, they're cheating on Doomfist. It's happening. They're cheating on Doomfist. It is a real thing. And the problem is that they're not doing well. So, obviously you don't want, you know, I think normally when you have an aimbot, it means that you'll do a lot of damage, and thus far, they've done less damage than a Junkrat on Dorado. So I just want to point that out there. Even with an aimbot, the Junkrat on Dorado out of all maps is doing a little bit more right there. So definitely was right about the aimbot. I don't think this is an inaccurate assessment. Obviously, I will give it a go here. Yeah, that didn't look like they were cheating at all when they just automatically started just, yep. It basically just like, you can see, it just like sticks to the target and that's it. Yep. Unfortunately, the cheats don't really tell you how to use an ultimate, right? Unfortunately, they don't tell you how to use an ultimate, so when the Doom tried to use the ultimate there, they didn't know what to do with it. They were like, what does this button do? Normally, I let the game take over for me with the cheat, and they got a little bit confused there on where to go with that one. So, excellent play here across the board where we're watching. All right. Yeah, well, the Chiefs don't do that. You gotta know where to go. No, just so everybody knows, by the way, just to point this out, Hidden Pants is like a streamer, is like a default name. So, yeah, if you ever see somebody named Hidden Pants, it's not going to be this person. It's basically when you make a default name on Overwatch, Hidden Pants is one of them, or just Blizzard in general. So that's why you probably see this name quite frequently. It's just a default name. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, they're definitely cheating. They just don't know how to play. So, like, that's the problem. Is like they probably were like, oh, I know what will elevate my gameplay, this. And all it's really elevated is their death count. So far, not looking so hot. Again, this has been a bit of a roughie here from these teams. Yep. All right. So unfortunately, I don't know if they know that if you turn around, you'll aim at the player that you ran by. They were trying to destroy the wall there, and I know that Doomfist has a little bit of maybe kind of read up on the lore and saw Doomfist with all those punches when before Nabani was fixed, and kind of thought that would work, but didn't really quite work. So, so far, I would say yes, they're cheating. Thankfully, this is an 18-minute game. I don't know what I'm going to do for 18 minutes, but I'm going to figure it out. So let's go see what their attack's looking like. Obviously, the attack must get better, right? Let's see. All right, try to block a fire strike at the beginning right there to get no charge punch. Is he going to switch? I think it was a hazard at some point. Yeah, if I saw that from BAP, I would have been like, eh. This has been some of the most static Doom play I've seen. Yep. Dude, if I saw a Doom doing this, I might think they're just cheating in general, because as Doom, who's going to do that? Like, you know what I mean? They're just playing on the low ground, shooting at them. Here should go Rhine. It kind of looks like they almost turned it up. Am I wrong? Is this silver? Yes, this is silver. So far, the Doom has been starting to... I think they might have turned it up. Still doesn't know how to, like, land on spots. Get rolled. I just want to point that out. That is the Rhine who submitted this. Get rolled. Doesn't know how to use movement. That's kind of the problem we're seeing right now. You know? What's up with them and shooting walls? Like, did they not know that there's no destructible environments in Overwatch? Or are they just lowering accuracy a lot? Which I don't... I mean, honestly, who cares at that point with Doomfist? Like, who's going to be looking at the accuracy? Like, oh, Doomfist accuracy is a little bit higher than I thought. Like... I mean... But the thing is, if they're trying to hide it, I feel like they wouldn't turn it up the way that they do. The problem is they don't know how to play the game. And, like, that's the problem. So, like, you can put your aimbot on all day long here, but like they don't know what they're doing, so they're just struggling. And that's where they're running into an issue. So it's almost like they're new to the game. Yep, there it is again. Oh no, they used the shift ability. Oh, they're gone. They're gone. Oh no. The Reaper used the oh, they don't. I legitimately might think this might be their first Doomfist game. I literally think it might be their only first. I don't know what I just watched, but holy crap, it was like. I talked about it before, like when Peekaboo would like, you know, we play like Peekaboo with like a baby or something. Like that's what that just was. The Reaper hit shift and they were gone. They didn't know where to go. Oh, and they ulted. Didn't even know what that did. They're like, okay, where do I put this?
Hello. Greetings. Hey there.
Is their mouse a Wii steering wheel? Hey, don't insult a Wii steering wheel. Oh, the lamp. Oh, the lamp. Oh, they're lucky. They didn't know what to do at first. Oh, the Reaper's back. Oh, the Reaper shifted. Oh, lost now. Is it me, or does the shift break the aimbot? So, like, it doesn't reactivate right away? Oh, they nanoed the cheater. I don't think they know they're cheating, by the way. I think most people didn't know. So, I don't fault them at that point. You know what I mean? Like, sometimes you just don't know until later on. The camera lock patch? Oh, maybe it broke their Doomfist aimbot here. Yeah, I was gonna say, actually, when would you assume your Doomfist has this? What rank was this in? Silver. They decided to put in some silver Doomfist sheets. Yeah, I guess that's true. Like, you know, if you have like a Sojourn hitting shots or a Widow, you're like, okay, this is like suspect. If you have a Doomfist popping off, you're just assuming the Doomfist is playing well, so. Yeah, I can see where people start to figure it out. Because I think the kill cams are starting to get a little bit wild now. Yeah, that's fair. I see what you're saying, chat. Big slam! I respect that. Even if you don't get the kill, I respect that.
You still underestimate.
Okay. Did I ever jam on that one? Man, this is quite the gameplay loop here, huh? Oh, they went Roadhog. Do they know what Roadhog does is my question. I'm starting to think they don't know what the abilities do. So I'm assuming that they're going to run right into the, yep, there it is. I knew right away that they were going to run right into all that. Oh, they rezzed him? All right, here we go. Here's the Doom. Oh, Doom missed a punch with aimbot. Dude, whenever you see their regular aim, like you know, you were saying like a steering wheel. Like I feel like they're aiming with like a pool noodle or something like that. I don't think it's a steering wheel. I think they have a pool noodle, and that's how they aim. Vimon, thanks for the 8 months of the Prime sub. Appreciate it. Thank you. Because if this was with a mouse, I would be very surprised. Okay. Here we go. What are we spectating? A cheating Doomfist in a silver game. Press the button. Yeah, I mean, like I said, watch what happens when like an ability is used that they can't do. You never seen a Doom just stand there? Have you ever seen a Doom with these ultimates? Look at this. Is it me or is the... Okay, I'm pretty sure the ult is aimbotted. Like, do they have an aimbot set to their ultimate? It's a giant circle that lands on the team.
Score 3-3.
Are the drops active? I think they are.
Battle.
How do you... I hope they lose this game. I hope they lose. Guitar Hero stream win? True.
The payload is advanced as it should.
Uh-oh. I feel like that when the cart blocks them, they don't know what to do. They're like, how do I get past this thing? Like, do I... I hope that Reaper hits shift. Oh, yeah. There it is. This is rough. Like, imagine cheating on Doomfist, right? Let's start with that. Just cheating on Doomfist. That's the first thing. Then also just not even knowing, like, you could just go for squishies here and probably get a bunch of kills. Instead, just sits there and shoots at a Roadhog, okay? And, like, is blatantly aimbotting this dude. Do their punches also lock on? I think so, yeah. Do their punches lock on? Have you seen their regular aim? You could make their punches the size of, like, 4 Reinhardts, and I think they would still miss if it was their own aim. So, like, I think they probably had the aimbot doing the punches, too. Like, right there was where there was nobody to hit. It does extend with more charge. I know. Yep. Mm-hmm. I hope the team loses. Look at that. Think they'll go on the objective in time? Nope. Get rolled. Get absolutely annihilated. Aimbot can't change that. Aimbot can't change that one, chat. Gotta be decisive, you know? And we know there's no decision making happening there from what I've seen at least. All right, chat, they've decided that their Doomfist aimbot wasn't enough. Okay?
An examination certainly couldn't.
It's time for the hazard. You gotta download an objective bot? Yeah, that's a probably more advanced version. Okay, they're on hazard now. One of the comp points drops start 2 hours and 20 minutes. They definitely have the aimbot still on the hazard. That's for sure. They're running in a straight line and an echo and spawn. I hope you... Yep. I was going to say, I hope you fall over right away, and they did.
Get them off the payload.
I can do it right after this, Gavin, to see. What did you just tell me? But if not, I have it on hand. Yeah. Once I finish this. Okay. Here we go. Will the hazard... Oh, yep. Oh boy. Oh, the code's top left, by the way, Gavin. Yeah. You can see it up there. I just realized. Mm-hmm. Oh, no. Yep. You see what happened, chat? Their aimbot didn't know what to do when they jumped in, and they started looking at the floor, and then they got confused. They didn't know what to do. And now they're just... Yep. No, so you don't want to... Okay. Yep. And that player was aimbot... That player just aimbotted the whole game as Doomfist and Hazard and got annihilated. So props to the other team for even when they're hard locking, not even like, trying to hide it, blatantly aimbotting, you absolutely pop off and get the dub. So congratulations on the dub and your first submission. You did say that. So yeah, they were definitely cheating. In case you're wondering, they were cheating. If you needed to know that, I would say my expert analysis here says they were cheating. So yeah, man. That was interesting, watching them aim with like a bowl of spaghetti. But either way, if you like the video, make sure to like button, subscribe to YouTube, leave a comment, all that helps. You want to submit something like this or pretty much anything, my Discord's where to do that. If you want to watch more videos like this too, it's going to pop over here in the bottom left. Click that one. It's going to be a good one. And with that being said, I hope you all have an amazing day/night. All right, done there. We're good. Let me swap over to this, and then Gavin, I'll check that for you right now if they're banned yet. Give me a second here. That was the Dorado. You can report from this, so I think you can at least. And then we're gonna play some games. We're gonna do a quick play warm-up chat if you're cool with that. I'm gonna make a coffee. Check at the bottom for players. So like, do I just do this? Hit report and then hit cheatin'? Is that what I do? It says thank you for reporting. It was successfully. Oh, press this button. And then players. Oh, they're banned. No, they're not. No, they're not. They're not banned. They're there. Oh, that doesn't work, sadly? Oh, okay. They're there. So when you hit the players button, you can see them right here. Oh, report them from this? Oh, okay. So like that. There you go. Is that better? So you report from the players. That does it? There you go. So yeah, chat. Apparently, if you report from here, that will work. So there you go. Cool. All right, chat. Would you give me like 2 minutes to go make a coffee, and then we'll keep going from there. I'll double check on drops. Keep in mind the OWCS ones will drop off at some point. They're still on as of right now, but I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go make a quick coffee, and then we'll play like a warm-up game, and then we'll go from there. Okay? Does that sound good? It's gonna be 500 comp points, Swim. I don't know if they had anything else said. I'm sorry. Okay? You said no. I'm still doing it anyway. I was just kind of being courteous. So I'll be right back. We're good. We're good. I'm back. We're ready. Thanks for waiting, everybody. I'm just gonna do like a warm-up game, and then we'll go from there. Okay. Get a game of Hazard in. I haven't played in a few days. I know it's weird. All these like the co-streams, everything. You know. Oh, chat just scattering. I see y'all. I see y'all. I'm gonna go show you how to play some Hazard, or not.
Vote for a map.
Could go either way here. You still never played a ranked game? That's fair. Am I going to go into any of the World Cup games? No. That's one of those. It's just trying to get out of Gillette during that would be like so tough. All right, I'm going to show you all the stuff I've learned on Hazard. Probably nothing. I'm probably going to do Stadium or 6v6 for drives. I definitely don't want to do 5v5 drives. Maybe I can do 5v5 drives. I don't know. I'll figure it out as we go. All right, double checking here on drops. Drops are still active, chat, for anybody wondering. So you're good on that side. They're still good to go right now. Let's do this. Yeah. I have learned between a headset and a coffee cup. You're not wrong. I'm so proud of myself for that too. I agree. Let's go. If people don't know the pain of getting out of Gillette until they've been there, oh, it's and during World Cup where it's going to be even more like people like it's yeah, oh yeah. That's what I'm saying. Like I am good on that. It's just a very tough like, unless you get like club seat parking, you're not getting out of there for 3 to 4 hours. Like, you have to leave early. It is tough. I haven't played in a bit, so like I am feeling that. All right. Man, I'm existing. How you gotta do it, right? Honestly, for doing absolutely nothing, I still existed enough for me to be happy. You know? I was there and a part of the game.
I've got scars that sting worse.
Hi.
I'm running back to the team.
Group up here.
Thanks. Thank you. Thanks. Thanks.
Stop that barricade in its tracks.
All right, almost got a kill there. Hold my right click down. There it is. Oh, I was hoping I'd get them, but their movement's a little bit too swift for me. We're good. No, I'm not doing tank play the game down again. I'm just doing a warm-up game. That was a terrible wall. Oh, I took the wrong perk. Chain? Alright, go back this way. I was inspired to play Hazard. Yeah, I mean, it won't be as good as that aimbot in Hazard was, but hey, it's the best we can ask for, right? isn't nice. Oh, okay. I mean, oh, all right. My bad. Sorry, I didn't mean to just exist in the lobby.
Pain's nothing to me.
Thank you kindly.
I'll be back.
They're moving the barricade.
You know what? I'm gonna make you stop. Oh god, here we go again. I hate it here. Now we're back.
Toss me bum over Bahookie. That'll cut them up.
Alright, awesome. I don't know what I did there.
Oh, they have the robot.
My hand is sweaty.
Get the robot to the barricade. Come on, take it, babies. Boy, rolls out.
Oh yeah, look at that. That means you gotta warm up, okay? Right idea, bad timing. I was like, did they just all spawn there? They're taking forever. They did. Finish the question. Block on line of sight. There you go.
Stay out of my way.
That's something we'll get ahead.
I was trying, man, but I don't think I can hide in the tree as well as the jetpack cat can, so, yeah. My bad.
I'm fine. Barely felt it.
Nice, Ali.
Yaldi!
Back away.
They took the robot. Try me.
Man, I'm hitting the shots, I'm not getting the kills. My right click. Oh, it's a vendetta. Oh, they're so lucky. I was trying to outskill them on their right click with my right click, but they won the outclick, the right click war. That's kind of my bad, chat. That's on me. You know? That's on me.
Ha! That one scratched the paint.
60 seconds remaining.
Okay, that was good. All right. I'll take it. Yep.
30 seconds remaining.
Where they at? Kills? Holding my right click aggressively. Good save. Man, they're all one shot, but I can't finish the kill. I can try to skill express. Oh man, great heals by my teammates. I don't think I did anything of substance, but I existed, so that was that. Are the World Cup, the WCS drops available? They were a few minutes ago. I can see if they're still up. Give me one moment here, though. Give me 1 second here to go take a look. Getting good at Hazard. You see, I'm getting okay at Hazard. I don't think it's perfect. They are actually, let me look. I think they turn drops off. Okay, so new drops will be in 2 hours. It looks like they turn them off. Unless I'm missing something here, they are turned off now. So, yes. Yep. Unless I'm missing something here, I'm pretty sure they did. So yeah, 2 more hours till the new drops start. Okay? Hey, buddy, what's up? What are you doing? All right, so now I got to figure out what I want to play. Do I want to play some 6v6 or I want to play some 5v5? Honestly, I think I want to play 5v5 with friends. I would say 6v6 I might get queues. I don't know. How were the queue times yesterday? I wasn't obviously on for like this time. I mean, noon is a fairly popular time for this, I would say. So, love you, buddy. And we're getting you a bucket? Yeah, there'll be more tomorrow. Oh, what's up? You don't touch the 66 one till about an hour from now? Okay. Okay, makes sense. All right, chat. But yeah, new drops will start in 2 hours, okay? Just so everybody knows. They did turn them off just now. For the OWCS ones, that is. Just so you know, they just turned them off. All right. Oh, Sully. What are you doing, buddy? What are you doing? What time am I starting stream tomorrow for that? I can't give you a promise time on Kempt, but I'd say anywhere from 4 to 5:30 a.m. would be a good kind of in between. The gameplay trailer's out, is it? Okay, we got a gameplay trailer, chat. 1 second. There's a gameplay trailer. Where is that? Wait, where is it? Or am I getting debated? Forever Rain, thank you for the 9 months of the Prime sub. Thank you. It's on YouTube. Oh, I feel you're right. There it is. Wow, it is. All right, chat. We have a gameplay trailer of Xion. Chat. We have a gameplay trailer of Xion. So let's go watch this. I'm ready. Let's do this. All right, here it is.
Few get a second chance at my mercy, but our enemies won't even get a first.
Dual
This
pistol.
is my town now.
Wait, she on a motorcycle?
I'd miss all the fun.
That's cool.
Executed. I can't stand fear dodgers.
The pistol was set. Ooh.
This one's trouble. Is that all?
Oh, it's like kind of like a blink ship.
So peaceful here. I should change that.
It's like blink, yeah, that's what it looks like.
You'll never be free of me. Go on, start running. It's ride or die.
I'm sorry, but you can ride a motorcycle with this character?
Don't test me. Now I have their attention. Ah, hell. I'm a one-woman
Oh, and here's the classic. They destroy all the previous new heroes. Look at what
become. Your life's a mine to take.
That ultimate, so you like fly into people?
These streets will run red when I'm through.
Well, there you go, chat. Season 3, Into the Tiger's Den. That ultimate looks sick. Do you see that? It was like you go back and forth and all. You know what it reminded me of? Like honestly, like that. It reminded me of who's Cloak and Dagger, the ultimate. Am I thinking of the right one? Like when you go like between the stuff. That's what it reminded me of, right? Where you is that what am I thinking of the right person? Where you like go to people? That's what the ultimate reminded me of. I can watch it one more time. Let's do it. I'll give you one more. We'll do an encore. I'll give you one more. Let's go. Here we go. One more. I'll give you one more.
You get a second chance at my mercy, but our enemies won't even get a first.
She has like a blink and everything too.
This is my town now.
So is like the motorcycle like a movement thing she had? So basically, I'm gonna pause a little bit. So basically, the motorcycle is you just send it into them. So you have a motorcycle as like a movement ability that also goes into them as damage. That's what it looks like, right?
All the fun. Executed.
That's what it looks like.
I can't stand fear dodgers. This one's
That's like an electrical one. This is like the blink, kind of like hybrid blink, I guess.
I run these streets.
Might be a different form like Ramatra.
Peaceful here.
Okay.
I should change that. You'll never be free of me. Go on, start running.
Look at that hate.
It's ride or die.
So, I'm sorry, you can launch it into people in the air?
Come on, bring me another. Don't test me. Now I have their attention.
You can? Gavin confirmed it, by the way. That is how it works.
Oh, hell. I'm a one-woman army.
This
See
ultimate.
what I've become. Your life's a mine to take. 覚悟の上だったんだろう. These streets will run red when I'm through.
That character looks sick. I'm gonna be honest with y'all. Like, I love that. I am gonna be so bad at that character, and I can't wait. I'm gonna be so bad at her, and I cannot wait. Oh man, Shion looks really cool. I was gonna say like that was awesome. That was awesome. They're also like Psylocke. Oh, kind of back and forth. I get what you're saying. Yeah, yeah. Mm-hmm. It's not an increase in DPS players. Yep. I also think we're going to get ability maps at one point, chat. I don't know when, to be honest with you, specifically. Like, I think we'll get them eventually, but I don't know when we'll specifically get the like what her abilities are and what they do. But whenever they do have them up, maybe is there a media kit? Let me look. Usually they have like a media kit and they'll put it there. Blizzard media kit. Before I go and play some games. Yeah, they don't have it yet, but damn, she looks so fun. Holy crap. Where's Overwatch at? Doesn't look like it. Only thing I see on here is like a Yoa Sobi event or something. Or does that seem right? So they haven't put anything up on a media kit yet. So nothing yet, but if it ever pops up, we'll go from there. Does that sound good? Damn, she looks so fun, dude. When is she releasing? Tuesday. Yeah, literally in like 5 days. Yep. Dude, that character, I'm gonna have so much fun. I'm also gonna have to. I'm gonna have to finish. I'm gonna have to finish my DPS play of the game series with her, of course, right? Like, you know, just to add on to it right at the end, since that she's the last DPS of the year, right? So, all right, any drops now? They just turned off the OWCS ones. There will be new drops starting in less than 2 hours. It's gonna be competitive point drops, okay? So look for those to be out soon. So if you wanted to stay in here, it's up to you. If not, totally understand. They'll be running from the 11th to the 15th, and they'll turn them off. Then they'll turn them off for the new season coming up on that. So we have a lot of new drops coming in. We got OWCS ones this weekend. Tomorrow you'll be able to finish the OWCS ones if you haven't. Competitive point drops, and then you'll have beginning of the new season drops, whatever those might be. So she releases live. There's no more like more like hero testing anymore. If that's what you're asking about. There's no like hero testing and things like that. But yeah, she looks sick. I agree. I have, yeah. Have they done comp drops before? Yes, they just did them for the first time either last season or the season before that. And yeah, they were pretty popular recently. So hopefully continues to be that way. Yeah, feels good, man. All right, hopefully we get some quick queues here. That would be nice, you know. Some nice quick queues would be ideal. Nicole Gaiman, thank you for the tier 1 for 3 months in advance. Vito, thanks for the 26 months with the Prime sub. King Clutch, thanks for the 13 months with the Prime sub. And Chella, thanks for the 15 months with the Prime sub. Appreciate it. I never know that time. Like, when everybody, like, there's this Twitch just pops something up that says, hey, there's a Prime sub available. Because sometimes that happens where, like, at once, everybody, that's like, that's crazy. Penguin God, thanks for the 32 months with the tier 1. Thank you. Appreciate that. Oh, yeah, DPS queues will be pretty long. Yep. Yes, I'll be streaming all of that at Atreyu. Yeah. Yep. The only day I'm taking off this upcoming week is Monday. Yep. I'm taking Monday off, and then we're going hard in the paint for pretty much as normal. Obviously, I still feel like I take more time off than I do, but then I actually don't. So, like, I think I saw it yesterday. I think I already streamed more this first 11 days than I did last month. I have no clue. Who knows? Yeah, I just watched the new hero trailer. She looks sick. Yep. She looks sick. You can do viewer lobbies again? Probably, yeah. Deadbolt, thanks for the Prime sub. Appreciate it. Thank you. Appreciate that. Do we get boxes on the drives? No, you get like competitive points and the. Let me see if I can find the. I wish they would. Do they show it in game yet? I don't think they do. But basically, it's gonna be like this really cool looking like vibe one that I like. It's. I like the color scheme personally, so I think it should be cool to see. Should be cool to see. Yep. If you had a Prime sub? Oh, no, I appreciate it. Thank you. It was just funny. It seemed like it just popped up. That was great. That's how we doing, chat. The Drive is Maze Mythic theme is pretty cool. Yeah, I think it looks really cool. That summer I need to take some time off. Oh, I mean, I manage it pretty well now, I think. Yep. Yes, I just watched the gameplay, Zorito. It was really cool. Yep, I just watched the trailer. Yeah, I literally just watched it. Yeah, twice. Mm-hmm. Yeah, she looks really fun. Dude, I never knew she had like a motorcycle you could like. That is so cool. That's going to be such like a different dynamic to that. That's going to be awesome. I am personally looking forward to that. Everyone wanted that from the cinematic. Well, everybody got that. So you will see her on her bike. You will. Yes, you don't have to worry about that. You will see her on her bike. Yep. We're still waiting to see Kariko on, you know, but. Yes, like she literally. Does anybody remember what was it called when you were a kid when you would just launch your bike forward? Was it called ghosting or something? Is that what it was? So she can like ghost her motorcycle into people. As like a movement thing. Yep. So, feel like you're racing. That'd be kind of cool. I love those emotes. All right, chat. Getting closer and closer to drives. Obviously, you know, with drives, things will be a little bit wild and ranked today, which I'm excited for. Cool hero. You wonder how she plays? I actually have no clue. I just watched the trailer. I actually haven't seen anything on her, so I'm excited. It's gonna be like first experience for me. Spanner, thanks for the 28 months of the Prime sub. Appreciate it. Thank you. Thanks for 28 months. It's gonna be a new experience for me, so I'm looking forward to it. But I can't wait. You had cheesy scrambled eggs. Cheesy scrambled eggs is pretty good. Waiting on a stadium game. It's taken a while. Yeah, I would say all the Q towns will probably improve a lot by the time the drives start. Everyone loves drives. Definitely your most liked feature. Listen, all I'm saying, Gavin, I still think I still think that the suggestion I've made would at least alleviate some of that. All right, I'm telling you, let people re-equip them, still make them earn the drive, and people will, I'm not going to say will love them, but they might be more neutral towards them. Reigns, thanks for the 28 months of the tier 1. Appreciate it. Thank you. I'm telling you. I'm not saying everyone will love them, but I think people would be more neutral towards them because they can get previous drives. Like, again, the whole point is you make them earn it still, and then you can activate those drives after you're done. I still think that would be the best of both worlds. If you want that playtime retention, all that stuff for drives, I get it. I'm not here to argue that. It is what it is. But I do believe that giving people the ability to re-equip ones after they get their drive finished would add a lot of like fun dynamics to like the scoreboards, things like. I just think it would be cool, and I think people would like that. And that also would incentivize people to do drives even more because at that point, well, yeah. You think if you got a chance to work on that system at some point in the future, you'd give it a shot? It's just not easy to make signatures customization. Makes sense. Yeah. Well, hopefully, listen, if I ever have to meet with the team at any point, I will try my best to be like, hey, listen, I have seen this feedback from so many different angles. Just add it in there and people will be very happy with that. I'm telling you, like, so many people would love to be able to re-equip a drive from a previous season, and just being able to, I think it would go a long way. Again, obviously, I am a streamer, so the business side, cost of things, etc. Yeah, we just watched it, Junkie, on that one. It was really cool. So I'm not going to act like I know everything. So, but yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. You said we're still missing ban rates on the website? What do you mean? There's ban rates on the website. Yeah. I don't know if you've looked recently, but there's definitely ban rates on there. Mm-hmm. Yeah. You think they'd see a decrease at all from people equipping old drives versus earning new ones? Well, the thing is that you'd have to... So the way I would explain it, Nova, is like you would still have to earn the drive every season. Does that make sense? So in order to re-equip a drive, you'd have to complete your drives. You get what I'm saying? So basically it would still force you to do drives, which is what Blizzard wants, but then you would still be able to choose your reward back to what it was if you didn't like that one, but you still have to play your drives. So you still get your competitive points, and then you can equip a drive, so that way you're still getting the player retention, but then you're also... That's my idea since probably the second drive. Obviously, I know it costs money, and they probably won't be able to do it, but I just feel like it'd be such a good... in-between. And it's right there. I'm telling you, it's right there as a good in-between. I'm not saying people are going to be like, yay, it's going to be neutral. It's going to be neutral. But it's right there. So maybe you got to set it by competitive. Yeah. You have it set to quick play. That makes sense. Mm-hmm. You're good. Anyway. Well, I think the idea, Epic, is to get people to play at the end of the season, because the end of the season was always the worst to begin with. So I think the idea was to get people to play at the end of the season when it was kind of truthfully, it was very advised never to play at the end of the season, right? So I think that's the whole concept of that, and kind of lead you into the new season with that excitement. All at the same time, it could have an adverse effect with how things can feel, right? So anyway, how are we doing, chat? I'm excited for just everything coming up. Feels good, man. New season next week. Stage 1 or stage 2 of OWCS. Drops are not working. Yep, I have the it's out of my title now. OWCS drops were turned off. New drops for competitive points, so there will be new Twitch drops for Overwatch in an hour and 43 minutes. Okay? How are you feeling about Shion? Oh, she looks awesome. She looks so fun. Do you give everybody my schedule this weekend? Today's obviously a stream. Friday's a stream. Saturday's a stream. Sunday's a stream. I'm going to do long days. And then Monday's a day off. I'm going golfing with my dad again. Going to be terrible, but he wanted to do it again. And then Tuesday, new season. And then throughout probably Tuesday through probably Sunday again, just because of all that. And then a Monday day off. As of right now, Dan, they just turned them off. They'll be back again tomorrow around 4 a.m. Eastern. I'm looking to be live around that time, but if not, just look for some of the channels that do have it then, okay? I did watch the new gameplay trailer. Yes, I did. It was really good. I'm looking forward to that character. Yep. Of course, absolutely. Yeah. Like I said, I'm always going to, just a little bit of an easier note for drops. I'll always have it in my title to kind of lead you in the right direction. So if you're ever, even if like, you're not even looking to go to like me at the time for like a drop or whatever, as long as my title will generally be accurate on what drops are available, and you can kind of make your decisions there on where you want to go or find it. Okay. So video number 3, it's just when you talk a bit, it's just like a YouTube system they have. They kind of like updates. Yeah. So, yep. For adjusting to DPS after playing support for so long, you just remember that playing angles is key. I heard that too, buddy. What was that sound? And DPS is like that. Oh, it was weird. What was that sound? It might have been Luna. So. I could play some Slay the Spire. I did start doing a defect run. You said dual pistols means a Tomb Raider collab? Imagine. Tomb Raider would be kind of cool. Not like perfect by any means, but I think it'd be kind of cool. I'd say. Be kind of a fun collab. Yeah, I usually play Slay the Spire, and I just started playing Defect finally. Chat's been trying to get me off Binder, and I got to Ascension 8, and I'm a little bit stuck, so I decided to change it up a little bit. Yeah, I still want a Lord of the Rings collab, and I mean, hey, there's a Gollum movie coming out. This is the timing. Grim, we'll have a video up soon with a reaction once crap gets all that sorted out, so that'll be a little bit easier than having like a third reaction to it. I honestly, by then I'd be staring at it. I can only overreact so many times, You know what I mean? I'm not gonna sit here and pause it for an hour and a half over and over again. I'll be honest with you. So. Yep. All right, what are we going with here? Slay the Spire. Where's it at? There it is. Oh boy. Wait, what is this? Oh, the timeline. I forgot to grab this. All right, let's do this. So this is what you were talking about, like. So, is it Ascension 2 you said I need to get to in all of these? Is that correct? Like, it's Ascension 2 to be able to unlock everything? Am I understanding that? I did react to the trailer. Yes, it was great. I thought it was cool. I'm just going to raise my max HP here. Anytime I can get max HP on Defect, I'm pretty happy. So, Defect I have a lot of time on. I haven't been playing as much because I've been watching the cat a lot, but it's so weird seeing, like, the difference between the games now after playing them both. So, you missed it? All right, what do we want to do here? Do a zap, do a defend. If I dual cast, it would do double 8 damage. I'm cool with that. Take a little bit of damage, but then there you go, and done. So I'm not seeing the hand. Oh, for binder, I know. This is the one I play on my phone because there's no binder on the phone. You know what I mean? You just watched the tier list from 3 months ago. Is Weaver still C tier? I would say Weaver's probably in that same spot. I don't think much has changed. I know I didn't do a tier list this season. Can I be honest with you? I just wasn't in the mood, and like, I'm just not trying to be someone who forces a tier list. I just want to do it when I want to do it, I kind of like Uproar. I had that card the other day. All right. Did I hit A10? No, I'm at A8 right now, but I said that because, I had to break my OCD loop, and we got Georgie, so I broke my OCD loop. So I decided to do something different here. So I want to do this one for fun. See what it plays. Okay. Defend. End my turn. Take 2 damage. I don't even have to do anything. Easy. Done. Oh, yeah. Yeah, do a Season 2 tier list right now. Yes, that would be perfect. I'm going to go with Refract. I decided I like the glass one because the AoEs. I'm playing Defect. Yes, I did finally change it up. You know what? I'm gonna eat some damage here just for the fun of this. There we go. Cool. Easy. Fire potion. I'm gonna go with the sweeping beam. I think I have like an AoE build going here, so let's do it. Upgrade a card. What card do I want to upgrade? View upgrades. Uproar. Refract. I'm gonna go with Zap. I love having a 0-cost Zap. It just kind of helps me build that up pretty quickly. 146 gold. Man, I don't know. Get out of there. Yeah, we did see the video. Yes. Yeah. I've watched it a few times, so like, you know, I'm not gonna. I can't sit here and pause it over and over again. I'll be honest with y'all, chat. I am very good at like the first reactions. I just can't sit there the whole time on it. It's just not gonna go as you know. So we'll see. Do an Overwatch 2 Season 3 tier list just to confuse everyone. That is fair. I will probably do a tier list. Maybe this season. I wasn't really in, like, honestly, like, it's just the last few months have been a lot of like streaming, so I just kind of have been, I mean, I kind of just hop off sometimes, and I just don't want to like go and add on to it, I guess. I don't know. It's a me thing. I just need to do a better job of like scheduling out my weekends when I have days off. But like sometimes when I have a day off, I just want to be a slug, you know? Some days I just want to be a slug, and that's just how it goes, you know? So that's where I run into issues there. Do we ever do a cinematic tier list? No, because I love all the cinematics, but that would be kind of a fun idea at one point. Pop this, and my turn. That's you every day? Understandable, have a nice day. Go, cool, defend. That should do that. Take 2 damage, and then strike. Refract. Easy. See ya. Cool Head is not bad. It's not my favorite card, but it can get some frost going if I need it. I'm not going to heckle my HP just yet. All right, go here. What I get? Every single time you play 3 attacks. All right. Path and wise, I kind of like this path better. Should I challenge myself? I got Sword of the Stone. Let's definitely challenge myself. You said Mexico wins today? When did the World Cup officially start? Is it today? Is it today, or is it like, when would it be? Today? Awesome. Good luck to all of the people cheering for your countries. I hope that you have the best results, unless you're playing whatever team I cheer for, which, I mean, I don't know what, I obviously got to go for USA, because I'm from the USA, so. All right, and my turn. 3 p.m. is the first game. Okay. I'm not surprised someone named Soccer Boy was one of the people telling me the time there. I respect that. I respect it. There you go. What's my highest Ascension? Ascension 8 in Slay the Spire 2. Ascension 10 right now in Slay the Spire 1. I'm okay. I guess I'm not the best at it, but I'm trying. Let me just pop this first, see what it plays. Probably charge battery this and just kind of deal with the damage. It's a lot of damage, but if I can kind of finish the damage here, I'd be happy. I think I want to go with this one. Yeah, that's going to pretty much solidify it. We're good. Festive Pauper. That's a good one to have. Draw 2 cards. I don't need these ones. Skip. Go here. You've been stressing for Canes? Oh, I thought you were just talking about, like, the Canes, the restaurant. I'm like, I don't have any of those near me. Or the place. I don't have any of those near me. You know?
Choose your map.
Let's go. And Zox, thanks for the 2 months of the Prime sub, and we got a game. Look at that. Not bad. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Did some damage there. Pop Zap. That's why I like having that there. Then I can just do this. That would clear out that one. I'll take a little bit of extra damage, but I'll get through this pretty cleanly. Do a nice dual cast. Pop that. Skill Potion. At the end of your turn, if you have Frost, deal 6 damage to all enemies. Oh, I've never had Hailstorm before as a power. Let's give that one a go. I don't think that's in Slay the Spire 1. Okay, I'm going to pop a skill here. Man, I'm just going to go with multi-cast, I guess. It's not really that good, huh? Like, just kind of... I mean, it's a lot of damage. This isn't that good. All right, we got a game. All right, pop Zap. Defend. Cool-headed. Strike. And my turn. Obviously, I know I have a game, chat. I'll swap over here in a second. You guys DMs now? I didn't even know that. Pop this. There we go. And my turn. That's why I wanted to get that glass going there, because it would do that. We got a game. We'll head over there now. Pop Zap. This should get rid of all of them except for one. And my turn. Done. Easy. Let's go play. All right. What do we got? A couple of tanks. I'm going to go Sigma. Let's do it. I got this. Let me join the voice chat. Glad I got an early game. This is nice. How often do we get early games like this for 6v6? It's not too often, so I'll take
I saw you on the
it.
court with Fariha last night. Your first time playing basketball?
Oh, yes! You could tell?
Cool. Let's go. I did see the new trailer, yes. I'm pumped for the new character. I can't wait.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 1. Capture the objective.
Let's do this.
We will kick up a dust
Bad guys. Heads up.
Okay. Alright, let's do this. Little Rhine. Gotta give that energy. There you go. Rock there, May. Ryan's charging. Ryan's pretty low.
Ryan slept.
Nice sleep.
That's behind. That's behind.
May's on point. I'm gonna try to drop down so I don't get any percentage. May on our point. No ice block. Nice job.
Hey.
Good place. Alright, no secondary bubble. Yeah, we'll have something uploaded soon. Or we should at least. I think Crap should have everything going for that pretty much now.
Ryan's walking on me. No ally
May's
bubble.
pretty low on high. He's already dropped down. Ryan charging across, half HP. Nice kill on the May.
No ally.
Cast behind us. Kind of low, but not fully low.
Trying to get you,
dropping
Mercy.
down. Got the cast. Ulted their Kiriko and their Zarya.
Ryan's 2, I think.
Sorry, no personal. Good job. Playing much better today. Nice job. I'm gonna back away. We're gonna have there definitely some ults coming up. Sorry, no personal. Right side. Sorry, I can get you some energy there, but I'm looking for the Zarya.
I don't have a sleep. I don't have a sleep.
Happens.
Nano boost administered.
May no ice block on point.
Cat slept.
And I have the whole squad on me, so I'm kiting away. I mean, huge grab. That's huge. They had a really good wall, though.
You got Zar out of it.
You Juno ultimate?
Reloading.
That was not the expected result.
Zara, May slept. May won.
Nice pick. Yep.
Mercy, you're so strong, Mercy. Beat him up. I know that's right.
All right. The movement on that flux. Good job. That was a good play by the team right there. I'm happy with the results. I'll take that.
Score 1-0.
We'll take that. Let's go, baby.
Particle cannon online. Let's run them over. Hello there.
Let's do this. I'm ready, chat. All right. Hopefully we have a good round here too. You know? Hopefully we have a good round.
Capture the objective.
The experiment is almost concluded.
You know, going after me is always a treat, isn't it? Yep.
Bad guys. Take them out.
Ryan's on me. I'm gonna try to. Thank you. Oh man, that's a toughie. I'm gonna go Ramatra. They're really
We traded you out.
yeah, that works for me. I'll come back as Ramatra. I think Ramatra's the play here. They're all in me now with that comp. I'm not dealing with that. That's on.
May slept.
Enemy
That is not happening.
I'm on my way over.
Almost here.
May dead.
Moving up a little bit here. Nice pick. Sojourn's low. Lucio's one. Got Lucio. Nothing Ryan. Rhino personal.
We're not capping. Somebody's
I'll go do it, I guess. Oh, you got it. Well, I mean, I'm playing tank there, so usually I expect the... Yeah, you know how it goes. My bad. Nice top right. Got their Sojourn apparently. Or Sojourn,
I have a sleep dart and evil intentions. I slept the bubble.
Huge. Ryan's one in his corner here. Zarya's pretty low. Nice ult, that's actually huge. Thank you. Zarya's one. If you see Zarya, oh, I should have.
Wait, we can still win this catch.
Zarya's really low still, I promise.
Zar one.
Oh boy. Zarya survived that with 1 HP. We're back. Running through.
I'm trying.
You're doing good. They're all into me as much as they can. I'm trying my best.
I can't peek main right now.
It's okay. You're gonna eventually get me. I'm going back Sigma now.
Thank you for the bubble.
Revived and headshot by Maze with that hole.
Alright, back to this, dude. Whew.
Why ask questions when you can just obey? Barrier initialized.
There's no way I should be live. Thank you so much.
See them trying to get out.
Oh, we can wait that out.
I can ult. He's in there.
I think I'm frozen.
May no ice blocking me right over here. Maze one. Maze one on point if you see Meg. Good job. Okay, now we have flow. Drives will be up in an hour.
We have Nana,
and
we have
24.
Grab. What are they gonna have here? They're probably gonna be coming up on a pulse. I would have grabbed himself.
I did check out the gameplay early, yes. Yeah, it looks sick. It looks awesome.
The barrier appears. Barrier is nearly set. Barrier is gone.
Oh my bad, I thought you had it. Break my wall.
No weed on the Sigma? Sorry,
No, I fuck on May one. Nice. Well played.
Yeah, she's top line.
Yeah, Zarya's low. Nice job. Good play.
No recall.
Fish is low. Lucio's gonna try. Lucio's gonna tap. Lucio behind? From the longest. Lucio. There you go. You were good though. Nice job. GG's. Well played. That was a good game.
Mercy, you're a diva. I love you.
That's awesome. That was a good game. Let's go, baby. Picking up those wins. Let's do it. Drops will start in about an hour and 40, okay? Cool. Get out of there. Look at that. Picking up those wins. Feels good, man. Cactus, thank you for the 300 bits. Did you see her on her bike?
Chat,
Yes,
did
we
you see she on the bike, and she off the bike as well?
The new ones are going to be competitive points, T-Money. So like 500 comp points, you know, the ones you can get for playing ranked. It's 500 comp points. That will be today's new drops. Thank you so much, Cactus. I appreciate it. Thank you. Yep. And then OWCS ones, I think there'll be new OWCS ones this weekend. They haven't really announced any. I assume there'll be some. That would be kind of a bit of a miss if they don't, but they should have them. You know what the drives looks like? We do, yes. I don't have it on hand, but we'll see it in like an hour and 20. It actually, I like the color scheme personally. It's like, I don't know, I like it. You'd have to like see it, but yeah. Ever play that Star Wars game? I don't think I did. Deal 18 damage, add a copy of this into your discard pile. I can go, you know what? Oh no, Lightning Rod. I liked that one the other day. Okay, cool. Heal up, and then let's go here. Thanks for the kind words, T-Money. I appreciate it. Thank you. We'll do some strike damage here. Do this. Ooh, zap. Love getting that early. I don't know what this is. I'm just going to gain it. What does that do? Okay, cool. End my turn. We'll go with Lightning Rod to do that. At the end of the turn, if you have... Okay. Do this, then pop a defend. You're going to eat a little bit of damage, but I like the idea of, like, doing that extra damage if I have that with the power one. That's kind of cool. I like Uproar here. Yep. And then it will play Refract. Ooh, that's nice to have. And then Charge Battery to reduce some damage. Pop this, but that the damage up will be... And T-Money, thank you for the gift and sub. Appreciate it, T-Money. Thank you. You did the love. Yep. Yeah, we did look at the trailer stuff. Yep. I'm just gonna do this again, just to get charge more glass. Dude, it's so much damage. Gonna do oh, I can't do uproar. I'll just do 9 damage here. I didn't want to do lightning rod yet because I do like having the glass there for some reason. It just seems fun. Yeah, but like it's also like there's a difference between Ascension 8 and Ascension. You know what I mean? So like, I misplayed that. I didn't even realize that it was ringing right there. That's my fault. Okay. Charge battery, cool headed. That will pop that. Defend. End my turn. Take 3 damage. Are we psyched for the Ocarina of Time remake? Oh, of course. I mean, I'm really pumped for that. That means Majora's Mask next, right? That was a pretty easy boss right there. Next time you play... Is the next power you play... This one's kind of fun. Let's do that one. I've never really tried Signal Boost too much, but I think that'd be a good one to have. Okay, obtain a unique curse and 3 relics, transform 3 cards and upgrade them. You know what? Let's do it. What relics did I get? Lantern. Yeah, that's fine. I can just go to the shop and... Actually, no, it's eternal, right? So technically I can't get rid of it, but I don't even care. Dude, I'm looking forward to Ocarina of Time on a remake. I'll be honest with y'all. I mean, you know, say what you want about it, but I'm pumped. Like, I always loved that game growing up, and Zelda games in general are cool. Obviously, I never finished that, but, yeah. Pop Zap here. Pop this block. Sweep and Beam. Hailstorm. Cold-Headed. Defend. Now, if I'm correct, this will do 6 damage. Yes, that's what I love about that. It's like extra damage now if I keep the Frost there. I will do Refract, though, because that will stun him out. And my turn. I could have done Signal Boost, but whatever. And then just do that one more time. Easy. Add a card to my deck. You know, I had Hotfix. I didn't really like it, but I think it's good, and I just got to get better at it. How many Zelda games could there be? 2 or 3? Yeah, that's true. There's not many Zelda games, right? That's true. I didn't even think about that. Hopefully we get, you know, some quick cues here. Getting closer and closer to all the new stuff here, chat. Yep. Ooh, chat, we have abilities. Do you want me to look at the... I guess I'll look at the abilities while we're in queue, because my queues are long. So let's go look at these very quickly. All right, chat. We have the abilities for Xion. So here you go, chat. While we're in this queue, we'll take a quick look here. So, we have the Kara pistols, rapid fire anima pistols. If I said that right. Sorry if I said it wrong. So there you go, Kara. Yep. There'll be drops in about an hour, Gromblo. If you're looking for OWCS, those will be on tomorrow at 4 a.m. I will have those too. I usually always have drops whenever they're enabled. The abilities, we have Execution here. So you fire an X-shaped volley, hold the Titan at spread. Oh, wait, so you can kind of decide to, like, make it a more accurate shot. That's kind of cool. Where'd I get this? On their Twitter. They just posted it. That's really cool. You have evade, which is that ability we saw, the back and forth one. Dash and briefly gain over health. So remember that tracer-like ability we saw with the blink and like the slide? Apparently that gives you over health, so survivability. Joyride, rev your engine, reactivate to dismount, and launch your bike forward. So there's it is 100% confirmed. You are riding the motorcycle and you're going to be able to kind of like launch it in there. The passives is going to be the flanker, so health packs give you more HP. The ultimate, I'm going to try my best here. Is it Satsu Riku? Sorry if I got it wrong. Spree, you rush forward 3 times in a storm of gunfire, which we saw that during that back and forth. So sorry if I butchered the name there, my mistake, but that is the ultimate that she has. It looks really cool on the thing. Her minor perk is rapid reload. You evade. When you evade, it reloads 9 ammo. I don't know how much ammo she has. Ex Machina. Execution does 20% more damage to enemies below half HP. So that like X-shaped volley they were talking about. Oh, is it Riku? Okay. Sorry, my bad on that one. I mean, like, again, ignore my pronunciation sometimes. Refuel is the major perk. Joyride instantly restores 50 health and regenerates 20 health per second while active. So, Joyride instantly restores 50 health and regenerates 20 health per second while active. So, yeah, so you're going to be able to heal during that with the major perk. And the other one is Faces of Death. Gain all other damage sub-roll passives. Huh. That's kind of a new concept. Recon, specialist, and sharpshooter. So those major perks are kind of interesting. Like I'm in the self-heal, but also like, would you want the other sub-roll perks? I guess it'd be kind of cool. Yeah, either way, she looks like she's going to be really fun. So those are your abilities. So yeah, she looks like she's going to be really fun to play. Yeah. On paper, she sounds really strong. Obviously, there's a difference between, a hero being super strong and then, like, actually being super strong. Like, you know what I mean? We've had times where we see a hero on paper, like, oh, it's going to be great, and then realize still needs a bit to go. I'm going to go pee very quickly, chat, and then I'll continue on with this run right here, okay? So, I can stay solo for now if you want to. Am I in range at champ 2? Okay, we're good. Remove 2 strikes. Yeah, I'll just do that one. That's always the good way to do it. Sorry, I'm just getting something done here. Yeah, it doesn't sound like she's gonna be really strong. I'm gonna go to the bathroom here in a second. I like this one. This one, and then I get Omni Slice to kind of go with what I want here. Everything else here I'm kind of okay with. Cool. Okay, chat. I'll be back 1 second. I gotta go pee. And then we'll continue on with this, okay? BRB. Hit the follow button if you haven't. Okay. I'm just letting Beaver know on this queue. Okay, I'm gonna go pee. We're back. We're back. How's it going, Vent? Is the bike movement a movement ability and an attack ability? Yes, you can launch it into them. Yep. All right. Thanks for waiting, everybody. New drops will start in about an hour and 12. It's gonna be competitive points again, just to point out. Okay, competitive points. All right. Okay, let's do this. Keep playing some of this. Omni Slice. There you go. Sweep and beam. Pop that, and that should be it. Easy. Focus potion, bulk up, lose 1 orb slot. No, I don't like that one. This one I never like. I always heck up. If I had extra slots, I could do that. So, oh, it's gonna be so fun. I'm gonna miss every single one of them craft, but it's gonna be great. I actually don't want any of those. I don't want to add stuff to my fight to obtain the key or gain 100 gold. Just give me the gold. I don't want to fight. Okay, I'm gonna upgrade now. View upgrades. I mean, boy. I'm going like an AoE build here. I actually like the idea of doing Omni Slice and just kind of like sending it with AoE damage. I am going to challenge myself. Gian, thank you for the 14 months of the tier 1. Appreciate it. Thank you. We love drives. Oh, yeah, drives are definitely very easy.
We love drives, the easy games.
Oh, yeah.
Melting face emoji.
Oh, yeah, we love our drives here. You know that. Yeah, you know that. Yep. You know what? I'm gonna actually, you know what, chat? I'm gonna go to the Overwatch Twitter, and I'm gonna just respond to just to pretend I'm doing something. Can't wait to miss every single bike throw. There you go. I just said, can't wait to miss every single bike throw. There you go. That's what I said. Go like my tweet and pretend I'm cool. That's it. Yep, I gotta do it. All right, ultimate strike here. Let's gain some focus. Always good to get a focus pot here. Pop that, you know, a little bit of dual cast. Get a little bit extra damage in there. Let's go. Thoughts on the new hero? She looks really fun to me. I mean, obviously everybody will have a difference of opinion, but I think she looks really fun. Like I'm excited. Like, thank you so much, Robin. Yeah, I just gotta start using it more now. On that, I'm just gonna gain focus this turn. Might as well not waste it, right? Let's do 7 free damage. There's so-called tweets. I have no idea. I barely use it. Omni Slice does some damage there. Actually, I'm gonna do something crazy. I'm gonna pop this. Gonna go Refract. Yep, which means that's that. Easy. Cool. Ball Lightning's okay to have. Not my worst one. How many more do I need for that sword one? Okay. I'm going to challenge myself this way. Grab this. I know my question marks are safe now. See? Ooh, this is like the mini shop. I'm going to grab that. Oh, that was kind of a dumb one, actually. It doesn't really matter. This is like the more like goofy versions. I might as well grab those. Those are fine to get. I like that one. All right, I'm gonna heal up. I have 69 HP, which is nice, but I'm gonna go to full. Go to level 54 on Roadhog. Oh man, Mimashi would love that. Or me would love that one. Okay. How long will the drives last? Till probably the day of the 16th, like the day of the new season, I would say. All right, we'll do Zap. We'll do this. Just, I mean, I can pop everything here, so it doesn't really matter. Defend, end my turn. I built a very AoE style here, so I'm kind of curious to see how this goes. Kind of hecked up a little bit, but if I can kill these two before this one, I should be okay. So we'll see what I get. Strike would be this, but if I do this, I can clear that one out. And then we're good. Easy. Pretty clean. Bag of marbles. Go for the eyes. This one's fine. I don't mind this one. Grab that. Go here. Hi, buddy. Come here. You say hi to Georgie? I know he was asleep when I went up there. Did you say hi to him? Can't wait for the Genji to deflect motorcycles back at the team. Yes, I did read them, Finger. Yes, I did read them. Oh, man, this one sucks. I hate this one. I say that every time, and I'll keep saying that one. This one sucks to play against. Thankfully, I have every card here, and I have the vulnerability one with the There's just so much damage, but maybe I'll be good. You know what? Maybe we'll make this work. Pop this, and then defend, 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 and my turn. Hi, buddy. Oh, hi. I love you. You know I love you, buddy. Go with Uproar. There it is. Sir? Sir? Want to get in your bucket? Come here. I love you. Get in your bucket? Yeah, good boy. How old are all my cats now? Well, Sully is going to be... Well, Sully's currently 7. Luna is 8. Arnie is 3. And George is about to be... I want to say 16 weeks. So 4 months. About to be. I'm just going to dual cast this. Actually, I'll just do this one. I'll give 6 damage for free, right? And then Signal Boost as a card and then end turn. So that would do extra damage, correct? And we got a game. This is huge. Pop this. We're good. Wasn't a clean run, but is what it is. Pop that card. That card's good. Go to the shop. Grab, nothing really here I like. I mean, Null. I can go with Null. That one's fine. Maybe grab a potion. Go with a power in case I get a cool power. And then proceed. We'll heal up here. And then we will go to this boss after this run coming up. Sound good? So there you go. And we'll get this game going here in a minute. There you go. Somewhere when they were little, somewhere like Luna was like I think 3. And Arnie was 8 months when we got him. So he was still kind of a baby, but hey, buddy, good boy. He was still kind of a baby, but like he was, you know, not a baby at the same time, but he was. Still is a baby, even though he's 3 now. So that all have been really cool seeing them like get to know the cats more and all that. You know, it's been fun to see. Well, we're in a spot here. A lot of tank players, but I'm gonna play Sigma anyway. Let's do it. I got this. I want to play some heroes here.
Why ask questions when you could just obey?
It's monstrous that you were kept locked up for so long.
It didn't feel very long to me.
Look at that. People already liking the tweet. I'm doing so good.
Jailers ever
Go me.
knocking again? I know a place you'd be safe.
Let's get these dubs.
Systems calibrated.
How much sharpshooter reduces the cooldowns? I'd have to look at it all. That'd be something I'll look at on Tuesday.
Happy holidays. Happy holidays.
There's the teeth.
These are the first cacti I've seen that weren't dying on somebody's windowsill.
Would you like another helping?
Let's get these dubs. Man, that Sierra thing is like very bright. Alright. Let's do this.
Enemy in sight.
Amina, Sierra.
Winston.
I'm gonna play slow until I can jump up on high here, right?
Do your thing.
Brick bubble, brick bubble.
Break a bubble, yeah.
No shield on Domina. Poking Domina. Up half.
Lucio's kind of low.
Blue one.
Damn it.
Breaking bubble again, breaking bubble. Stuck, man.
Help us big.
It's okay. They were just running that comp. I'm gonna go Diva. I'm going Diva. Drop Salon. Not right now. There'll be new drops in an hour for competitive points. Overwatch drops. Yep.
Here half. I'm 30 a copy.
Hello! The payload's not moving!
I'm stuck. Half to me.
Nothing gets past me!
One man.
Two top left. Dominus in front. I'm gonna break the shield as much as I can.
Here, here.
Thank you. The last sports one's over for now. It is, yes. Next one, that will be back up again tomorrow morning. I'll be live for most of that. I'll try my best. I guess every time I get up that.
Big.
Juno's one if you see Juno.
How am I frozen on you?
The Juno. Winston's dead. Nice job, team.
Here, Hydra.
Yep. See if I can get a kill. There's a few up here. Big slam. Ew, that was damage. Look at that. I did a little bit of damage. May's on point. May is going to have to ice block in a second to buy them time. May already used ult, right?
Yeah.
Okay, don't have to worry about that. Go this way. Sierra's bottom left, pretty low.
On Winston. Can we burn Winston?
Winston's already low, yep.
Domino. I'm on Lulu.
Nice. Domino.
I ate the domino. You're good?
Alright, big. I'm pinning in. 3, 2, 1. I'm in.
Juno.
May bottom right. Lucio on point. Nice job.
I'm on there.
I'm dead. Sierra one.
On Sierra. Sierra named herself after an instrument.
Or after the old sprite. Sorry, whatever you call it.
Good question.
Good job, team.
Alright, we have tree. They use beats. Coming up on May, like 50 May.
Up here.
Like 50
What does drive do? See that thing I have bottom left is going to give you something like that, but a different color scheme, as well as competitive point. Waits in game. Thanks for the 37 months with the Prime sub. Thank you. Ulted in for fun. Probably won't get anybody, but it's cool to do. Look at that. Force those some cooldowns.
That was cool.
Got the Sierra.
I'm pinning in.
Juno's like halfway behind you. Nice. Lucio's one.
Domino.
Domina's dead.
3.
May's behind us on the stairs. I'm on the Winston. Winston's very low. Nice job.
Oh, he's fake.
Scottish guy. Thank you for the 28 months. That tier 1. Thank you, Scottish guy. Appreciate it. Thank you. Here we go.
I'm gonna go sim.
They're swapping the Winston. Might be going Ram. I'll go.
Bond, you run, I'm leaving.
Thank you.
August 1. They're gonna have their mail here. I won't be able to eat this out. I think my mail right away.
TP out.
Yep.
TP.
Good call. I TP'd right into the mail. I mean, you put me into a better part of the mail, though. That was better than.
It was better.
Yeah.
May. 1 HP. No ice block.
Let me grab this. There we go.
TP left.
Got my car back in a second.
I'm gonna try to force
Big slam alert!
2, 3.
I'm aiming for it.
So I can get some Blaze of Shepherd's Hog with a 5 gifted. Thank you, Tog. I appreciate it. Thank you.
Come, May. Walking in.
Got the Orisa. Some love for Tog.
3-1.
Thank you.
TP high ground.
Big 3.
Maga's on point. Probably gonna ult the Maga, that is.
I can use wall.
Kira goes low.
Carry one. Back right.
Shoot the Maga. Oh, please. On the way out. Thank you for the pull. This is low.
I'm pinning in. I'm in.
I'm beaming. May.
Couldn't eat the May ult. I tried. May is low, though. Sierra top left. I'm going for Sierra.
TP into Mayo.
I tried. It didn't work.
May low.
Lucio 1.
Thank you for the pull. I played safe for a second. I think we just reset temporarily.
Yep.
Shatter.
I'm back in.
No, this is ranked. No, it's okay. I'm gonna reset so I don't get staggered here.
TP top.
Thank you so much, Dog. I appreciate the love. Thank you.
Okay, there's May and Naga here. They're low. Look, TP high ground.
Help me out.
TP high, TP high. Main, knock up on the brain.
Oh my god, coming up. Maug is very low. I'm DMing what I can. Maug is not very low anymore. I'm gonna ult it over for fun again.
Move on.
Got the nice.
Maga. 1 point.
Good picks. Team kill. We're good. Nice job. Let's go.
Big slam.
Big slam is right. Yeah, big slam. Big slam is right. Let's go, chat. We like a big slam there. Let's go, baby.
3-0. Switching sides.
Alright, team, that was goated. That was actually insane.
Yep. I'm gonna start a
Can't
Sigma,
be
then I'll
doing it
swap
again.
after. Let's go, baby. Some good games here.
Smart. That's very smart.
Why ask questions when you can just obey?
Yeah, it's been a long time, hasn't it? Is it gonna be a rank reset next season? No, season 4. So that would be like August, September-ish, whenever that season starts. Actually, another way you can kind of guess, like probably like late August. Yeah, it's always the halfway season. So maybe neon light. Did that work while playing Overwatch is crazy. Wait till you find out how many people are in chat right now or at work while watching Overwatch.
When I was young.
So
Never you.
everybody in chat goes, "That's me."
A shame. I'm sure
That's me.
Could have gone into
Yeah, I was gonna say. Chat's like, "Yep, no, that's 100% me." Yeah, I get it. Listen, I know. Yeah. Heck yeah, chat. Oh, I know. And nothing wrong with it. Listen.
They're on Queen now.
Are they? Okay, I'll watch that. Don't call it. Oh, your boss might hear you. Crap. If I, great job on that thing you did for me to help out with the job that you did well there. You're my favorite employee at the company. I will tell your boss next time I see him. Thank you again for being so easy to work with, and you deserve a promotion.
Big dynamite.
All right, I'm gonna go back to Diva.
Let's give them
There you go. We'll circle back to that later. All right, does that sound like a work meeting, chat? Are we doing good? Does that sound? Did I do it right? Is everybody getting promoted now? No, I didn't, Bonk. No, I didn't.
I'm gonna get Maywalled as soon as I push.
Okay, I'll go this way. I'll make a lot of noise to get Maywalled.
Yep, 3, 2, 1. I'm in.
They walled me. You're good. You're good. May's kind of low.
Oh.
Cast bottom. Could have been in the email. Oh, my bad.
Little reset action.
You're now the president of the company. See, easy.
I'm fucked.
Oh, you got that chill day land. Let's go.
I'm coming.
Wait, I have.
How are the quarter 2 numbers looking? Yes, everything, all of them. Investments, I stuff, all of it. Yep. There is a queen without, probably. There's not a queen without now. Well, could have also. Swimming, thank you for the 3 months of the Prime sub. Appreciate it, thank you. There goes gonna TP out, but that's okay. Hope you're alive.
Big DM.
Yes. Already counter May, just go dive? Yeah, it's more about baiting out the cooldown than anything else. With May, you don't have to go dive because I don't feel like dealing with it. Big slam alert! One, their queen. Queen's one. I don't really know how to navigate what I'm watching right now, so I'm just gonna do this and just add to it.
I don't really know what's going on.
Okay, I got the tree.
Nice, huge tree.
I think there's a life weaver above me
Yeah,
or
yeah,
something.
I'm on
There you go. Might get out here by the way, my
back
queen.
flag.
Be careful. Yeah, no. Holy crap! And Arkham Troll, thank you for the 6 months of the Prime stuff. Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you, Arkham. Hey Chad, if I get one of those like random Twitch sponsor things to watch like a movie trailer, would you care for like an hour if I had that up? It's like a thing where you can like put a channel skin on there for like an hour and you just get like it's like a thing you can get on Twitch. I don't take a lot of them because some of them aren't like exactly the same as like for the agency, but like the trailer ones are pretty good.
I think we die in car reset.
I wonder what we got. Let me look. I'm just curious now. Oh, Black Widow. There's another one on here I might have to take. Did no cooking stream with flats anytime soon? Maybe. I mean, you know. Alright, I'm here. Alright, doing some damage to Diva. Breaking the shield.
I pinned him 4.
Oh boy. Oh boy, I'm having a blast. Oh, I can't tap.
Going bottom left.
Got soldier.
Freaking tree pad.
There you go.
Main to block.
Nice kills.
Even apply.
There's a Diva and a May near point. This is a weird one.
Diva main.
Diva 1.
Oh boy, there's the tree.
Yeah, that was tree.
I heard a big slam alert.
Oh, May 1. Oh.
Alright, set up a third.
Next. It's okay.
Let's go.
Just need stable. They use tree May.
It's for a movie called The Furious.
Oh, they're in baby right now. Maybe top left. She can kill her.
You seen it? Is it good?
They use Blizzard, right?
I'm gonna look visor.
I'm in.
Queen's gonna be kind of low.
Just got
The Queen. Diva's above on high.
Come on, Diva.
May's pretty low underneath, but I'm not gonna overpush. Diva's one.
Well, Diva. May next, I'm right.
May is very low behind you.
Main to block. Kiki's back. May.
Got it, we're good.
May.
So the May last time just put a wall down, so that time I flew up into the air chat to be ready to eat the ultimate. That's why I did that. Because they did last time, they just put a wall down and did that part. Really not a help.
Oh, Weaver 1.
Kind of card, like couldn't go anywhere. May's kind of low. I'm still not gonna ult. I think if we over ult this, it wouldn't be good for the team. Perfect. Good cleanse.
I'm hitting her.
I remaxed on the Diva. I'm gonna use this ult to get back and then pop my ult there. There we go.
Top right.
Soldier's half up there, not half anymore.
JQ.
May.
Good job. May should be on point. Nice.
Yeah, call locations.
But the sequence, I like the remake. Then you just take the Diva ult and you just launch it backwards and
they use
there's some space for the team.
JQ, tree.
No pull on Queen.
Reaper here. Oh. Got shatter.
Big slam alert.
3.
Reaper on high. Reaper drop down right on you.
Good.
Could have a Queen ult again soon.
Big damage.
Reaper no ship.
Reaper no raise.
Fly up in the air. Wait. Oh, the second major break. Yeah, I was gonna say I didn't know how that would be. I was just like,
Getting out.
good pick.
Dead.
We're gonna have Diva shoot.
JQ.
I kind of like just kept the cart where it was. Diva's D-Max. Big slam alert! Big. Huge pin! Nice!
Oh my goodness, I'm popping.
Let's go!
Good job, team. GG's.
Huge win.
Look at that. What a game. Good job by the team there. We take those. Yes, he said.
Giver! Huge!
Oh yeah, that's the only way.
Good game, huh?
Oh my god, he's so nasty.
Oh yeah, oh yeah.
Oh, shout out our Kiri. That's crazy. At work too.
Okay. Done and done. Requeue, go again. That was a good game, I must say. That was a good game. Checking a few things here, chat. Cool. I'm just fixing one thing here, chat. All right, we're good. I'm gonna requeue now. Sorry, chat. Oh, I did requeue. Oh, moving on up. Look at that. My challenger score. Let's go, baby. Any drops soon? There'll be new drops in about 45 minutes. It's gonna be competitive point drops. OWCS ones, if you're looking for those, will be on tomorrow at like 4 a.m. I should be live a little bit around that time. I'm not gonna promise like exactly 4 a.m. We'll see how much sleep I get, but I will be live for it. Yeah. So, Universalists. Thank you for the 7 months of the tier 1. Appreciate it. Thank you. All right, we're on this boss here, chat. What can we do? Let's figure this out. Use a random power. What do we got? Okay. Loop is really good to have. Omni Slice just does damage. We'll take that. Hailstorm, just why not? And then pop that. Uproar. Strike. Pretty good start. Did 140 damage right away. I'm going to go with Mine Rot to start for the first one. It's not my favorite, but I think I need to do something there. Signal Boost. I'll probably just do Null to kind of do a little bit of extra damage and also kind of just reduce some damage on me. You love my Overwatch videos? Thank you. I watched the new trailer yet? I did, yes. It was really good. The first time you... Okay, cool. Pop Sweep and Beam. Charge Battery. Defend. Feels good, man. Gain 2 focus this turn. Let's do it. Go for the eyes. It's going to reduce damage. Go with this one to give myself more of that. End my turn. I got to sneeze. Thoughts on the new character? She looks really cool. Obviously, I don't know how she's going to play yet, but I mean, for everything I've seen, she looks like she's going to be really fun to play. So I am very much looking forward to that. Hope she isn't broken like Sierra. I mean, sometimes heroes will be. I'm going to go with the 7 damage one. It's a little bit risky, but I think, like, I need to be able to kind of navigate this in the best way that I can. So we'll see how it goes. I am going to have to start dual casting, though, to kind of, like, really put more damage in there. Because I'm going to be taking a lot more damage than I would like, so. Probably Null to reduce the damage again. I might actually lose this one. I feel like I'm starting to take a lot more damage than I would like. Oh, no, we'll see. Yeah, I guess I have an extra HP right here. Yeah, the major perk with the sub-roll one, I didn't really know how to, like... I don't know well enough how it will be, but I think it will be really good. Like, I'm like, right there with you on that one. I actually think this is the right play, because then that will do it will activate the 18 damage or 24 damage or whatever. Man, I have to go with Waste Away, unfortunately. I don't like to do that, but I have to, because, like, I have a lot of... Here we go. I got to do Sweep and Beam, right? No, I have to defend this, actually. I think I can navigate this. 22 damage. You love her design? Oh, yeah. I mean, I'm excited for it. I mean, you know, to each your own on everything, but, like, I think she looks really cool. Cool. Got that one done. Knowledge Demon's a tough one. Gain 1 Overslot, draw 1 card, increases cost card by 1. Start of your turn, channel 1 glass. Deal 18. I like Spinner. That seems kind of fun. Cool. On to the third act. Can I ascend? I guess we'll find out soon. Okay. All right, just check on one thing here, chat. Okay, we're good. Sorry, I was just reading something. Honestly, you love Overwatch? Me too. I'm right there with you. Whenever you play 2 or fewer cards a turn, take half damage from enemies. That one's kind of cool, actually. Or do I just, like, get jebaited by the gold? Because, like, you're saying that if I don't have a good deck, I can just... has a limited fuel resource like Diva Defense Matrix. Oh, that's cool. Heck yeah. What are these relics? I'm trying to figure out. Do I want to do this or just, you know, I'm just gonna take the gold. I'm not even gonna think about it right now. But I think I will regret not taking that one. I think that one's actually looks really cool to me. Looks really cool. All right, we go again here. We go again. Good there. She'll be strong or weak depending on her fall off range. Yeah, I've never played her, so I don't even know. Okay, we'll go with this one. Uproar is always fun. I guess I can gain 2 focus this turn. No real downside to that. Do that. End my turn. Look at that. Got the 9 damage incoming, but I got Omni Slice to do that. Pop this card. Pop Loop. Pop Signal Boost. Strike. Might as well do some dual stuff there. Good to go. Yeah, I mean, I get like a little bit longer queues. That's why I kind of do this sometimes, which is fun. Man, I'm getting some good cards. Okay, cool. That was awesome. Momentum Strike. Fusion Plus. Channel 1 Plasma. Deal 13 damage. Reduces cards cost to 0. I've already watched it. Yes, I did watch the gameplay trailer. Yeah. Hopefully we'll have something up soon. I know Crap is probably getting that. I don't think he's awake. I think that's the problem. So, once he's up, he'll be able to get that stuff going. Okay, Momentum Strike, deal 13 damage, reduces card cost to 0. Okay, you know what? Fusion Plus, I will... Yeah, I will take that one. I don't mind getting Plasma for that. I know the question marks are safe, so I can just kind of go through. Create a custom one. Let's make a power. Okay, that's cool. I don't really need any more relics there. Well, I could always go for more relics, but you know what I mean. I need to challenge one more elite. Honestly, it's just at the start of each combat, right? I can do that one. Why not? I don't need like too much build up during that. I could go with that one. Okay, now that I see it, maybe I maybe not. But I mean, I did a bunch of damage right away and I have a bunch of HP, so I guess we'll take it, right? There it is. There it is. There it is. End my turn. Slice. Done. It's better to play Stadium or Drives. I would say I recommend Stadium if you don't if you're going to be stressed out about your rank, because obviously there's going to be a lot of up and downs during this. So I just want you to be kind of careful of there's a way to, so as long as you're not going to get tilted by it, you should be good to go. Yep. Yeah, I know. I saw that. I have 2 double HP on that one. Does it activate at the same time or is it 1 at a time? Like, would I get double the HP save of that? I don't know. Either way, I got 1,200 here, so let's see what we can buy. Oh, perfect. Membership discount. I can buy everything now that I want. Any cards I can remove? Any, curses here I don't want? Not really. Deal 13 damage, draw 1 card. Storm's pretty good, actually, because I have that power card. Everything else is fine. Yep. I did see all that, Spork. Yes, I did cover it. We're just waiting on me to upload my reaction. Sorry for the delay. I just don't have anybody on to do it right now, so unfortunately. So we are waiting on that. Hi, everybody. Will they have the Wuyong All-Star skin next season? It usually leaves during, if you're talking about like, yeah, it usually leaves during the season. So you probably need to do that soon. Okay. I mean, downside of what I did with this build is my first turn won't be as good, but the rest of the way can be good. We'll just pop that. That will make that easier. Pop this. Strike. I don't need a dual cast just because I don't need the armor right now. We got a game. Perfect. We'll do this card, see what I get. At the start of your turn, add a random power into your hand. We'll do refract. Do a strike, do a defend. I'm going to take some damage here from the burn cards. We're good there. Are you doing a crap ton of damage? No, yeah, I did both. Don't worry.
Start singing?
You want me to?
That's up to you.
What song?
Name a song, any song. Give me your poison.
My Way by Bring Snot.
Taking a lot of damage here, chat, unfortunately.
Pull that song up real fast. But, like, I'm not going to tell you when I start. Like, it's going to be mid-team fight.
Dude, when it sounds like it's a cat dying,
I think I know what team I got here.
Okay. And when you Ajax again, I'm gonna clip it and put it on Twitter.
Bro, there you go. Sweep and beam.
Dude, me Ajaxing is like getting a white skin in a loot box.
Dude, he Ajax and goes, C9!
I screamed it in full confidence, thinking it was a Nate, like, saying the correct thing. It was an Ajax, but I screamed C9.
We C9.
You turned it into something that made you look good. Nothing like that.
Everything makes me look good. I got that lighting.
It's not true.
Both sides of my face are my good side.
Alright, let's go, baby.
Much more than this. Okay, let's get active.
That made me uncomfortable.
I'm playing 66. I like playing. It's fun.
Yeah, you actually don't have to sing. It's okay.
You hate the Mecha Knight, Act 3 Run Ruiner? I think I'm doing well on this one. We'll see.
Oh my god,
Can I
who
sing?
said that?
Can I sing? I know Barbie Girl off by heart.
Yeah.
Nobody's singing.
Barbie Girl.
In a Barbie. Say that.
Oh,
you made one.
Yeah, that person leave.
You made her Junkrat leave.
Emong's about to leave here too.
Yeah, I know. This is ridiculous. You just made that person leave.
Seriously.
Just ruined their day.
I do actually know Barbie Girl off my heart though. Like,
there we go.
Both times.
There's a M-Ray kind of in the middle of that room. Pick. Hog in front.
There's a hog here, guys.
A little bit of that hog Zarya right now, so be careful.
It's like actually pretty dangerous. Reaper! Let's get him, bro.
Very weak.
Rock the hog. Boys, well, I can't shoot. Thank you.
Knife.
Somebody got it.
On Zarya?
Gonna spin move. Wait, they went Suzuki. I don't want to play the game anymore.
Very weak.
I'm swapping.
Oh, that I can shoot.
Yeah, I played the 66 sometimes now. I played 5v5 the other day. It was okay until it wasn't.
Yeah, he's gonna be max charge anytime.
Yes, I will. Give me a second.
No, I was on.
Why do you gotta be mean to me, man?
Reaper above.
Be nice.
Zarya's kind of caught there. Hog in the middle of point. Gonna get hooked. Get ready. There you go.
It's a brutal comp.
Steve, whenever you do those campaigns on like the Twitch thing, is it like, do you have time to do it? Like you don't have to do it right away?
Yeah. It gives you accept it right away, and then it gives you kind of like a week. I'll give you like the ballpark.
Gotcha.
Darwold.
Are you about to get on that Minecraft grind, dude?
No, that one's gone. So I didn't even have a chance in that one.
Yeah, that one's a fast one. Like I had to like camp it.
No, you never. Don't lie. Why are you lying?
Oh, I hit my Alt button on accident, but I got an Ana in it. And they bubbled him, so that was that.
Wait, did you tell me about the Minecraft one?
Yeah, I got you on that instant.
Okay, I'm not playing that either.
Yeah, if you wanna like go like, oh no, Ram. No, that's
Smash would be fun. I like Smash.
Try it. I'll bubble it.
Yeah, so take them off feed. There'll be new drops starting in about 30 minutes for there's gonna be new drops coming out, basically. Alright.
I got the Junkrat in my ear.
I am the Junkrat.
Bubbling myself.
On his one. Get ready for a grab.
Oh, that's tough.
Didn't see. Oh my god, didn't Ajax. Didn't see 9.
I made it to point 2. We're good there.
pushing the guys out on the right.
Reaper's blind.
Guys, help.
I shielded up on that side of it. Good thing.
I'm gonna give you bubbles, Renegade.
Nice.
August one.
We got you, we got you.
On heels.
He got headshot on.
They're going to point with Reinhardt right now. I just saw Ryan run to point.
See it?
Who's over here on my thing? Here.
Did they charge right by? Oh. Later, Artemis. Have a good day.
On here.
Yeah, Artemis says when they turn off, there'll be new ones coming up soon for...
I got boob.
I got pinned, but I should be able to get my ult. Or not my ult.
Got him in.
Let him know.
One. Give you bubble.
Let's push the left side.
He's one. No, he lives. He doesn't. Nice job, Ren.
No! Honest one. Dude, I was just like starting to spam. The Mizuki on point.
I never lose those. He's won. He's won.
Oh, the Ryan's back.
Go, Juno. We believe you.
We touch it.
We just believe you. We don't believe
That's
in you.
you.
We just believe you.
We just believe you.
Yep.
They have no support.
Dude, you didn't touch?
Couldn't.
All right, well, that was a clown fiesta.
Dude.
I would have touched that.
Wow.
I had speed boost maybe.
Great. You're making our teammates sigh.
yo, why is that?
You're making your teammates sigh, dude. Don't die, George.
I'm good. What's what?
George. Give me a bubble. Ball him. Cool. He's still one. Nice. I like this. I can bubble in 4.
I know one of.
The ball house is
Bubble in bang.
Good job. Nice
Back.
play. There you go. I just get aggressive and give him that.
Come here, Junkrat. It's weird. Wait, Junkrat, I said come here. I wanted to save you.
Ball's pretty low.
Bubble. I bubbled.
Uh-oh.
Mine's one. Mine's legit one. Reaper no shift.
Reaper kills. Up with Reaper.
There you go, too.
I think we just play
Ball's
walls
on our
here.
back line, kind of, but not really.
We have a main thing.
Building up. On his running away.
Give you Bob. Good slap, good slap.
Go.
Back. Go sleep.
Then one. Nice.
He's dead. Nice shot.
Give you bubble.
Reaper on me underneath. TPing out.
Might grab here. Get crazy with it.
Ball's
Bang.
going to point.
Failed. It's up to you.
I'm off again. I don't think that is. Oh, no, he made it.
George, what am I watching? I gotta see 2 picks here.
So good. But keeping us base.
That Ryan definitely gets fatter, right?
Put the pressure on you.
Behind us.
Can I bubble? Someone speak for a bubble. Give you it?
I got slept. I got shattered. I got one
They're
shot.
not playing on point.
Big beat.
Huge beat.
Mine's
Mine one.
Ryan is very low.
You can
What
get
an awesome
Renegade
ball.
bubble.
Ball is one. I'm not joking. Right behind you. Literally one. Holy crap. Each other
You
HP.
got this.
Oh my god, she jump scared me.
Oh no. Our team in clutch situations last second,
Win
not
or
our
what?
strength. Wait.
Oh, it's one. Oh fuck.
Oh my god.
Nice. What a battle for these points.
Seriously.
More
Tap
CC.
pick.
Didn't like that? The giant amount of CC I just experienced? That was pretty awesome, wasn't it?
We counting the Ajaxes? Do we have any yet?
We don't have a single one.
No C9s. No
Not a
C9s.
Wow, that's
single
crazy.
Ajax, not a
Dude,
single
don't bring that back
C9.
up.
No
Not a
C9s.
single
So
case of
embarrassed.
Renegade singing Barbie Girl poorly.
I'm back. Almost here.
How much walking that and get a charge?
Alright, I'm in.
Thank you.
Hog in front has a hook, obviously,
Almost
so
there.
good luck to us.
I'm gonna peek with bubble. 3, 2, 1.
Good job.
Good.
Give me a second. Vortexing up.
On the hog.
There's a Reaper up top where we just
Alright,
out.
And it's dead.
Bubbling you. 2 on the right. You're like near a secret tunnel.
Reaper TP'd away.
See, this is down on point by the way, just 5.
Got one. Then was over here somewhere, you said? Oh, you got him nice. Good job.
Yeah, we got it.
I got the ult.
Classic right there on Aladdin.
I want to boot that hog into the hole.
I'm up here, guys.
You got 8-minute quick play queues. Everybody's getting ready for drives, apparently.
Up the hook.
In 25 minutes of drives, you know?
I'm dead. Good luck.
Don't have the bubble.
They can top right a few of them, it looks like. Very low.
No bubble.
On the right side.
Baby bubble. No bugs. Everyone's on their own fight right now. Careful. He's teabagging you.
Yo, what did I do?
Ah, see, I wouldn't get teabagged.
Even the Reapers won. They wasted their nano.
Big. Dad, my bad.
There you go. Point to the right over there.
Kill him.
Good job.
Run away, retreat.
Go this way. Is it drives when you play quick play? Ah, there you go. You get quicker queues because of that? Because there's not many people queuing, or is it worse? I don't even know. And drives are in 30 minutes, chat.
Nope.
How do they work? You just play ranked and you'll get points, and we'll kind of explain it once the page shows up on the actual game. You can play it in Stadium, 5v5 or 66. You'll see once it up. It pretty much tells you right away in game, like kind of how it works.
I'm hurt.
Got you for now.
Big, give you a bubble.
One hug, one.
Walking out. Very close, not out yet. Careful, we're split. Give you bubble.
Sorry, it's very low still.
Kills.
Someone was over here. I think it was Reaper.
One's a ab.
Very weak.
Ooh.
Live.
Reaper's one. Good job.
Hit you with a dirty shot, Loki.
Good hi from Seattle. Hi, how's it going? You doing well?
Oh, thank you.
Good word.
Correct.
Backing up.
I'm gonna give you someone bubble. Uh-oh. R1,
Sorry, it's very low.
Oh, it's beautiful. I bubble in 3.
I got the Kiriko after they killed me.
I barely named you.
Yeah, let's go. Not bad.
Reaper's got all.
Junkrat's on him.
Did I open YouTube? It's me. You open Twitch? It's me. I'm
Big
sorry.
bubble.
I did look at the kit. Yes, actually. Yeah, I'm just waiting on Madam to hop on
still here?
to get everything going with it. Still waiting.
I'm with you, B.
I'll be there in a second. You see that one?
Almost here.
Give you bubble.
Ball's off the map. He's backing back up.
You guys go. Big grab.
Huge grab. Ball's obviously on point. One. Ball's dead.
I got the hands over his back.
Look out.
Hanzo got me on point.
Hanzo
One
carry.
shot. That's it. Nice job, team.
GG.
GG's. Let's go. Look at that dub. You watching my cheater VODs? It's all by, well, we just recorded a new one today. I think you're going to like that
Want
one.
to try queue or are you just solo?
I mean, you can try, yeah. I just didn't know how it was. I kind of just fast queued to go back into the
Yeah. I just have auto queue on. You can give it a go. If it's a long queue, you can split.
Yeah, I'm not even worried about that. I just cannot even queue at the same time.
I don't know.
I know, Graham. That's what I was thinking too. Like we won that even with Renegade in the game, but I mean, sometimes you just, you got to play lights out. I mean, that's why I needed to have probably double the limbs. That's why I needed to have double the limbs. It's okay. I just won a huge 4% right there, so things are getting pretty wild. All right, let's see if I can even queue with them. I probably won't even be able to. Okay, cool.
That hurt. Not gonna lie. Expected wins hurt.
They do.
I'll let everybody do their thing.
Like,
And then I'll do this, and we'll go here, and we'll go back to that later. Whoops, I just hit a button. Oh, well. I wasn't even going to do the sponsorship thing, but I just accidentally clicked the button, and I accepted it, so I have that now. I got to... I'm going to have to do that later. All right. No, I won't do that now. Maybe towards the... Well, it's not going to show up now, but I definitely have to deal with it later. Okay, this one does a lot of damage. Holy crap. I'm just going to use this. I mean, I can survive a little bit here, but damn. Probably dual cast this to get... It's for a movie. It looks kind of like it's kind of cool, actually. A movie called, like, The Furious or something. I think boot sequence will be a little bit better. All right, cool. Heal up. So, damn, I don't even... How many relics do I have right now? What the... I did watch the video, yes. Yep. Very good. Looking forward to everything. Okay, cool. Pop that. Pop that. I guess I should have went for maybe this one, and then... Actually, if I just do this... Yeah, there we go. And then that will kill that one, and then I'll just absorb a little bit of damage. And then lightning rod for that. Sweep and beam. Be good to have. Do a strike to this one. Defend. End my turn. Taking a little bit more damage than I would like, but after that, we're pretty much good to go. And then strike for this one. We're good. There are going to be more drops tomorrow? Yes, it will be. Yeah. I mean, it'll just be something I have on my stream at one point. Cool. I'll figure it out at one point, yeah. I've not played that game before. Not that I know of. Channel 1 random orb. Cold Snap is one I actually like for damage. All right. Oh, man. Well, I don't know what I downgraded, but hopefully my upgrades are good. Ended up working out. Go to the shop. Get whatever remaining stuff I can get. And there's no point not to just do any good potions here besides... I'm going to discard this one. Probably get the... I think the skill one can lead to some stuff. I don't know. I don't need a strike anymore. Get rid of a strike. Glacier's okay to have, but I don't really want it right now. Maybe double your energy. Outside of that, we're pretty much chill. Cool. And then go here. And then go there. And we're on to this. Can I ascend or not? We'll find out. This one can be tough at times, but also not tough. You know? It can be tough and then not tough. It's just kind of like both. You know? Did I watch the gameplay trailer yet? I did, yes. Okay, anything I want to build up here? I mean, I guess putting double glass here would be good. It's not, like, going to do anything, but that is the correct way. Okay. The door. I have to get through the door to do that. I do this. I hate playing against the door, man. Wow. Couldn't be a worse combo of stuff there. But I can make this work, I think. Storm. These are all cards that are fine to play. Pop that. Yeah, as much as I hate to give up that card, I think that's the right play. I could have dual casted that. Tropical Pyramid. Thanks for that 53 months of the tier 1. I don't know what I was saying there with a tier 1. Appreciate it. Thank you.
You can slay my SBI Ohio crap. What are you doing here?
Thank you, Tropical Pyramid. Is Crab even here? I don't even see him. All right, here we go. It's going to be a doozy, chat. This one just sucks to play against. I'm going to pop this one and then Uproar. Cool. All right, 24 damage incoming. You can never beat this guy. I've beat him a few times. Just annoying to play against. Yeah, I'm going to keep the platform. Moved on from behind her? No, I just did something different. Michaela, thanks for the 17 months with the tier 1. Appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you for that. I appreciate the love.
Happy 17 months, goat.
What do the potions do? Those will bring me back to life. So I have a couple of like extra moments that could go well here. I'm just gonna do dual cast. There we go. Oh boy. I'm okay with this. Boot sequence is good block. Probably just, yeah, I'll go charge battery. There you go. Won't take too much damage here. Did I get a new kitty? I did, Tynormish. Yes, I have a new Bengal. His name is George. Or Georgie. There you go. Done. Easy. Ascension 2. I mean, this is the one I play a ton of, chat. Like, Defect, I have a lot of time in this character. I'm also in the early parts of Ascension, so I think I'm better than, like... I'm, like, better now at the game, so, like, the early parts of this is a little bit easier for me. It's gonna be more... Yeah, Weasel, tomorrow, 4 a.m. Eastern, okay? Tomorrow, 4 a.m. Eastern. Just so you know. You will have another chance at that. Arca, thanks for the 6 months of the Prime sub. Appreciate it. Thank you. Zagono, thanks for the 4 months of that Prime sub. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thanks for the love. Thank you. All right. So I got a new relic. I see what you're saying on that one. Okay, cool. Yeah, if you go on What a Swell Cat or even look at my Twitter, we have something there. New cards unlocked. Oh, cool. Turbo. Okay, so I see why it was important for me to play the other stuff. Okay. Well, we have a game, so we'll go to that very quickly, and then we'll return back after. Got a nice Ilios. Awesome. Can't wait to get destroyed on this map. Let's go. Let's do this. It was not my first run with the character. It was my... I play Defect on my phone all the time. So that's why I was like, I know how to play the character. Because I played on my phone. So, yeah. So checking a few things here in the meantime. I don't know. Do we just go Sigma game and just get rolled or not rolled? One of the two? I'm in. Yep.
Why ask questions when you could just
Try to ball for a fight.
Do you Unite? Yeah, me too.
And have some high ground control.
Yeah. That was my first 2 runs in that one. So basically, like I haven't, yeah.
If we do this right,
Drives in 15 minutes, yeah. Go, baby.
Got a sack in the server.
All right. They got, what, a Rhine coming up?
Flaming cast.
Ball. Cast is rock.
Sombra.
One shot. Nice.
It's rock.
Thank you. Like we've underneath.
Sombra slammed. Just low
Tap
top.
the objective.
Ryan's gonna try to pin. Ryan got someone. Thankfully it wasn't me.
Slam Sombra, no TP.
Over weakness.
See ya. Come for Farah.
Farah's one. Nice.
Bang.
Absolute.
In bridge with a pile drive. Pile drive complete.
The up rock. I like the up rocks. That's what I'm talking about.
Hey, don't hack me. That's rude.
A spider.
Black.
Ryan wall. Oh, not in wall. Just on top of
On their back.
Number one. Oh.
Slamming.
Brig low. Brig one.
And the spin maneuver. Bring in Mine's point.
Probably gonna die to the Ryan in a second, but Ryan was half.
Oh no, I'm dead.
All right. Now I'm just doing my thing. Let's go, baby.
Go hits game.
Go.
Drives active. Drives will be in 10 minutes as well as drops.
Thing.
Your new Overwatch players to your first week and third ranked 4 players will get a review. My Discord, we have to submit. There's no guarantee. I will say, add in a story of like, hey, I'm like brand new to Overwatch, etc. Like that can be helpful for you. But just remember, like,
isolated here.
chance, not like a
Run
guarantee, okay? In my Discord, we have to go through. So we get everything kind of curated. I ulted there's Sombra in that, I'm pretty sure.
I'm shooting her.
There you go.
Dead.
Briggs low.
Helping.
Where are we?
Hold on.
What a pull. In a spin maneuver.
Or a huff.
Run somehow back already.
Wait, was on point. I knew it too. I looked away for 10 seconds. My fault.
Slam
No
him.
one's clearing the point. Oh, it's a big slam alert.
Man.
Trying to still one.
Yep.
Run low.
My reign resumes.
He's healed.
Hello. How's it going?
Giving up this
Almost
fight.
here.
I'm out.
Nice bed.
Almost
Just
back.
leave her alone.
Wait 5 and then wait.
Sombra up.
Or are we?
Fab is 1, Fab is 1.
Up barrel.
Right in front.
Winnable.
Uh-oh, I'm hurt. Get back.
Run one.
Ryan's still low. I've just been pressuring him. Ryan's still low.
Yeah, still shooting him.
I'm still low. Hold away. Back. Crossing blink. Big
Ryan's
blink.
still going to be behind in that room on you.
Hit the back. Nice back.
Damn, Brig out-aimed me. Nice shots by the Brig there. That was my
Gotta
fault.
look out for that.
100% on me.
On that map. It's fine.
I mean, Ilios is on my map, so that's good luck.
Yeah, I was gonna make the jump, but I didn't want to jinx us.
Ilios is a great map, and I don't know what you guys are talking about.
Yeah. We only go this map so
winning
Renegade
this game.
can maybe
Keep it in
boot
the
somebody
map
off
pool, please.
once. Alright? Alright, I'm gonna go some Ramacha or something. You know what? Heck it. I'm going for it. Let's do it. Surprise hog. I'm going the rage hog already.
Okay. You feeling okay?
I mean, drives are in 10 minutes. I gotta start getting wild now. I mean, I gotta prepare.
What?
Become unhinged before it starts.
Man, what's good?
Yeah, here we go. Let's go. They're gonna give us competitive points. We're watching. They will. Just saying. Yeah, 10 more minutes. They should be up. Yep. 10 more minutes.
Got this side. Get the other.
Yep. I don't expect to hit one hook.
Somehow I did that.
Fab is 1, Fab is 1. All the way.
That's up.
Mine's pretty low. There you go.
Tara.
They're all just shooting at me. I'm having fun. That's it. They're not gonna have fun now. Briggs dead.
Good up.
You. There you go. Good job, team. Let me grab this. Sprinting away.
I bet.
Ryan's over here.
Fire one. Dead.
That goes deep.
Ryan's one already. Ryan's
Right
one.
weak, right
Or
weak,
low.
right weak. Yeah.
All trying to camp you back.
I'm
back
dead.
east, I'm catching in.
Here, I'll do it on noon for space. Spacing noon, spacing noon.
Yeah, space
You
noon.
missed sleep. The one.
Break the shield.
I went for the hook, but then I missed.
weak,
That was
that's
the
weak.
problem. I just
It's
realized.
okay. Not hog bait, remember.
Yeah. So what I want to do there, chat, next time is hit the hook, and then that will go a lot better. You know, if I do that next time, that's gonna be the play. That's my bad. Well, it's a weird sequence.
Yeah.
Hello.
Oh! Wait, the tree!
Still on. Might be a run behind you guys,
I
but
saw it.
I would focus point.
Ryan's behind us. Yeah, good kill.
We'll come back and get Ryan later, maybe.
Ryan half one.
Ryan's dead.
Nice. Killing spree.
Get him!
He's out. Stop point.
Sending them away for now.
Where someone's behind is the Pharaoh.
Far weak, far
Wrecking
weak.
ball's over here too. I got slept behind a wall. I'm sad.
Wrecking ball's on 250.
I got purpled. I'm slowed.
They come in here. I got K.
Pushing you.
Wrecking ball, no shield thing. Oh,
Big slam.
Oh, big pull.
Yep, I respect that too. I think my favorite part about getting shattered by a Rhine
I'm dead.
is when they're not looking at you, but it still gets you. You know what I mean? That's one of my favorite ones. Sully wouldn't miss any hooks, I know. That's why he's cleaning right now. He's warming up. He's like, do I need to come in? He's doing his warm-ups. You know when you see the basketball players starting to stretch on the side when they're about to come in? That's Sully right now. He's like, do I need to step in? 'Cause I haven't hit a hook yet. I don't really feel like hitting one, apparently. Oh. Cool.
It might be that. Got mine.
It's been kind of a roughie, huh?
Tell me about it.
Okay. Guess we can tap point. This guy right
What about
here.
you, team? How you feeling?
Watch this.
You got the rollout?
Do I got the rollout?
Got it. Take the pedal. Never mind. I deleted it perfectly. I'm dead.
My bad. My bad.
Look, I told you guys, Ilios stuff. You gotta stop voting for it. No one listens.
I voted red.
GG's.
GG.
I didn't even vote.
Sometimes you get rolled, chat. You know? Sometimes you get
gotta
annihilated, nothing you can do about it.
Yeah, it's true.
Out an American.
I mean.
Play of the game.
Cool. Well, let's keep at it, chat. Good games.
I'll vote for you, Renegade.
All right.
I'll vote for me too.
I'm going to go check on Georgie very quickly while we're in this queue, and then we'll continue another run. Does that sound good? Once we get to the queue here. I'll be right back. I'll minimize and let them re-queue, and I'll be right back like 2 minutes. Hit the follow button if you haven't. And then, yeah, new drop should be up soon. All of that. Yep. Be right back. Now, by the way, chat, I will not promise it, but there is a chance Georgie will be on stream today. Okay? Lonnie's going to be home in about 30 minutes. He now is open to the house because he's all good with the cats. There's a chance, okay? Oh yeah, he's friendly with everybody now. He's friendly with Arnie, with Sully, with Luna, like all that. But we have to keep him in a kind of like, whenever I'm streaming, we want to keep him more of a safe area so he's not like, I mean, truthfully, we have stairs. So like he's been, when he was going through the stairs, he likes to try to go through like the little, I'm just not going to heck with that until we got like this mesh that comes today that will help with that. But I was going to say, like, I'm not going to, we have him in the safe spot during that. And then, but Lonnie's going to be back in about 30. And then, yeah, so I check on him all the time and he's just passed out. He's going to get all that energy out tonight. So there's a chance, but he has come downstairs and he hangs out. So I should be able to get him on stream, and he does like to be picked up. So we'll see. I'm not going to promise it though. Okay. I will not promise it. All right. Hi, everybody. Yeah. You can't wait for the new drive thing? Oh, it's going to look really cool. I agree with you. Drive should start in about 1 minute. So should the drops. You should start seeing new Twitch drops activate very shortly, okay? Did finally get pretty drives? Oh, I know. I'm right there with you. Is he a baby? He's a baby. He's about to be 4 months. Yeah. I think about to be 4 months. I could be wrong on my timings. Might be more like 3.5 months. I don't know. But he's a cutie. He was actually slept with us all last night. He just passed out. Confirming you see drops. All right, perfect. Was waiting for him to pop up on the game so I can, or not pop up in the game, but pop up in my thing here, and then I'll update my title. Yeah, they are. Drops are up. 100% confirmed. Drops are enabled, chat. Drops enabled. There you go. Drives and new drops live. There you go. Done. Boom. Just like that. Drops are active. Easy. Yep, everything worked perfectly, Megan. Heck yeah. Thank you for all that. I appreciate it. You can get your points now? Yep. And then drives should also be active. So if you go here and then go to drive score. So this is what the new drive looks like for anybody wondering.
Times have officially
there you go. There it is. I told you this is one of my. I actually am looking forward to this drive. I love that color scheme.
We're gonna get a game.
But this is the new drive look for anybody who hasn't seen it yet. This is the new one. So that's what I was saying. Like this one is. I can see this one being very popular. So this is a really good drive. But there you go. So drive scores are it's active. Good luck, everybody. Does Ramantra work in 66? Absolutely. Good luck, everybody. Enjoy, and good luck with your drives journey. That's the best I can give you. Good luck with the drives. I wish you the best. All right? I wish you the best with your drives. Not your favorite color scheme? Oh, I get it. No worries at all. Trust me, I totally understand. Yeah, that's a good way to get ban bonk. Yeah, absolutely. I'll be right on that. I'll be right on that one. Don't you worry. Yeah, I know Cactus. What can I you know? Classic Megan, right? Classic. But yeah, anyway. So there's a chance we'll have a Georgie appearance on stream. Once Lonnie gets back, I'm sure she'll let him out. She'll like kind of let him like free roam, and then he might come down here. We'll see. All right. And sorry, I started coughing. You'd love to see me play Overwatch on a controller at some point? That'd be a fun challenge. That would not go well. The challenge would be being able to keep your eyes open while watching me play on a controller. That would be the real challenge. It wouldn't be me. It would be just what you would see. Would be really difficult to continue to watch. So, you hope Ryan works in 6v6? That's like the only tank you know? Ryan does. I mean, I just lost to a Ryan in 6v6. You're good. Said support for Plat is like 10 minutes and DPS is 3 minutes. Yep. Support's a very popular role. Very popular role. So I'm not surprised to see. I'm not surprised to see that, to say the least. Yep. Will they ever make the main mode 6v6 again? I don't think so. I think they're pretty happy with everything. I could be wrong. Maybe they don't. But like I don't think. Yeah, I don't think so. Roll queue would have queue time issues. They'd have to like redesign stuff to make that even work. The problem is it's queue times. It's always going to be queue times. And yeah, like I know like I have a high queue time right now, but that's more because of and sorry, the drops command isn't up, but you can get competitive points right now, everybody. It's competitive points is the drop. I just don't have crap on right now, so I don't have anything updated. So apologies, everybody. Yep. Do I think the Mauga strike will catch on? I mean, I'm not going to do it, but I mean, it could, yeah. You don't mind longer queues, you can have 2-2-2 instead of 1-4-1. Yeah, but the problem is like, I talked about it the other day, I think. The popularity of the game is basically 40% play DPS, 40% play support, and then 20% play tank, give or take. So the math basically screams 5v5. So in order for them to ever do a 6v6 roll queue, you'd almost have to have like a hybrid role in between that, because otherwise you're just never going to get that. So like, I don't know how you would do that in a 6v6. So it's, I mean, maybe even 15% play tank. Yeah, it could be less than even that. I mean, it's just, that's the tank role for you. So that's why they are not going to add roll queue to that, because it would be kind of difficult, right? So, yep. Is it better to do drives in comp than stadium? I generally do it in stadium. I was kind of in this queue. If this queue ends up being super long, like another like probably like 10 minutes or so, I'll probably swap over to something else and start getting my drive screen going. So, yep. I did watch the trailer, yes. Roll queue would be great, but we played that. Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, if they were ever to do roll queue again with 6v6, it would have to be different. There'd have to be some like kind of like hybrid flex roll or something like that. Otherwise, you would just run into the exact same issues you run into now, right? And I just don't know if they're willing to make that decision. You know, that's going to be kind of a tough one to start. So, yeah, that's pretty much where I see with that one, you know. All right, we got a game. So not too bad of a queue. Pretty solid. Pretty solid. Javon, heck yeah. Again, no guarantee we get to that. I just want to point that out. It's just a chance, but yep. You mean the flex is fun in 6v6? Yeah, I mean, I think it would just be more about getting structure, right? Like, I think the problem is, like, you watch my 6v6 games and we can get, like, structure all the time, right? Like, all the time we can get structure. The problem is that I also know that in, like, a gold game, you're lucky to get a tank, right? You're like, holy crap, we got a tank. What did I do today? This is awesome. So I get it, right? Like, it can go that way. Hi, buddy. Hi. Love you, bud. Very good kitty. Yeah. Hi. Hi, bud. I know. Did you say hi to Georgie? Were you saying hi to Georgie? Saying you're excited? Were you saying you're excited to play as a Bengal? Get all that Bengal energy out? Yeah, I know. I know. Good boy. One of the best names. Yeah, Georgie's he's a cutie. Like I said, hopefully he shows up on stream today. I think chat would love it. You get to see a little baby Sully. But yeah, good boy Sully. But I'll see. I'm not gonna like force him to come down here. But if he wants to come down here on his own, then we'll go from there. You know. All right, what do we got here? I'm in. All right. Oh no, I'm on the channel. Come here, buddy. Come here, Sully. I know, buddy. Good boy. Good boy. Yes. I love you.
Why ask questions when you could just obey?
A team.
The regions of Earth are so
I'm glad the random app was this.
Yeah, I can't wait.
Thank you, Sully.
I'm so angry about the map from Marty on Og.
Gonna pet the Georgie emo.
You guys not
soon
like
enough.
Coliseum?
Hey, 5, 4.
Y'all don't fuck with Coliseum?
I've been there. Don't like it much.
Oh, they made the Overwatch map in real life? That's so cool.
Yeah, they made it real life. It's like a mock-up. Cool.
Oh, you know what's crazy? This whole like point here is where you queue up to get into the Coliseum.
Yeah, this is the outside of it. We're not even in it.
Oh wait,
The other side is the stadium.
I've never been, so I couldn't tell you.
Yeah. Heard you're not much of a stadium guy.
I've never been to anywhere.
Yeah. Oh yeah, you don't travel?
I do. I just haven't been to anywhere in Europe.
Europe's cool. You'd like it.
Dude,
I've heard.
come to Wales. I'm stuck.
No, don't go where Renegade is.
Lonnie went to university at like East Anglia or something. Is that not right?
East Anglia. England, I believe.
Yeah.
I think that's what they call it.
Yeah, I think it's what she went for like 6 months.
Calling it East Anglia is just so medieval.
Is it? What is it supposed to be called? I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know. Maybe it's called East Anglia. It just. If I'm
okay.
watching a medieval English show, they're always in like East Anglia.
Oh, okay, that makes sense. I'm Solid Dude. Thanks for the 14 months of the Prime stuff. Reggie, thank you. Appreciate it.
So,
What a second. Ooh, a lot of damage up here, but not enough.
I don't know what happened.
I got a Valk going on.
I'm dead. Good luck.
Alright, I got my L coming up. Can't wait to feed. But thank you so much. I'm Solid Dude. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Very kind of y'all. You say you don't know what it is, but a cat smacked me in the face. Oh, what?
so
Sully
East
it with his
Anglia's
tail?
kind
Yeah,
of
I'm used to
calling
that. That's
it
my Bengal.
the East Coast.
Enemies starting to move their
Oh, did you?
barricades.
Heck yeah, I've never been. You know,
That's cool,
Lonnie
you
and I
didn't
want
know
to
that?
go. Like, I'm just, I'm in grind mode still. You know,
New
we'll
things
eventually
every
do our
day.
stuff.
I'm gonna
It'll be
hook
fun.
Dropping the help. Has one. That's big. I'm hooking the torp.
Mercy was one if I said that correctly. Nice. Yep, Rock. Good job.
Good sauce.
Team.
Combat torp.
Nice play. There we go. Did 66 but only one tank. You solved it. So what you just doing? You're just taking 5v5 and just doing the same thing. That's the problem. Is like one tank, you'd have to make him a raid boss, which is already the problem with tanking to begin with in 5v5, right? Like that's the. You just end up repeating the same mistakes there. It'd have to be somewhere in between, you know.
They're dropping on me.
Really low orb in there, if I saw that correctly.
I got him.
Oh god, I'm dead. Good luck, team.
I'm gonna hide here with you.
They did res the Juno above us.
Buried the beat drop route.
That's Mercy kill.
Good kills.
Juno's one. Oh, I almost got the Juno too. Holy crap.
Hey, you lived for a bit there.
Oh man, is there drops
So?
now? Yes, drops just got
6-7
activated.
ult.
Literally just a minute ago or so. Yep.
How much?
6-7. Why would it happen?
How much now?
69. Get that one. Guys, I got pulled in. I'm dead.
You'll be fine. Just don't die there.
Oh, I
Hold,
hate you.
steal.
Almost here.
Hazard weak.
Hazard is still weak, bottom left, like really weak.
Too weak, really weak.
Oh, that looks like it's gonna hurt. That beat Ponto.
Got beaten 15.
Shoot things.
Juno's low on point. Juno's one. They're all kind of low. Nice job.
Good stuff. Hazard's still weak. This guy won't die.
With the whole log. Yeah, that's just his
You
design.
watched
He's
a
designed
recent
not to die.
video from that posted about the issue with 5v5 or 66 debate. Is that both sides aren't, and then my OBS cut it off. So
Maybe I
it's
can get a
gonna
hook
be
here.
Yeah.
That Hazard running. The wall, that's big.
Oh, it's really a cool video. I'd have to like take a look at that in general. Hey, Bronk.
Oh,
Well, nice. Thank you for the gift of sub. Here we go. Give it the love.
Wait, Queen's not happy about it.
Scooping up.
Want the Queen in here?
Queen's low. Queen's
Queen
legit.
one,
We're still
Queen
low
one.
there. Nice. Can you start? Actually, no. Hazard on point.
Did not know you got res. Oh, sorry.
I'm healed.
Mercy weak. Mercy very weak.
Want the soldier with you? I can't aim. That's why I have a hook.
Good job. That was a doozy.
Doozy for sure. Almost 6-7 all. There we go.
How much?
6-7. It's happening again.
You'd love to see me play Echo. Echo's fun.
Pull him out.
Wait, is that a Maga?
That is a Maga.
Do that.
So I got Bobby from my bridge.
Also, there's soldiers. Soldiers should be dead there.
Bullhogging. Oh, I don't have it.
Mercy
Press
one.
Q and I was like, what?
Mercy dead.
Guys, over here, I have something on me.
But what are you
Juno's
doing?
not healing. Like the RKO off the top rope right there, Chad.
There's a big guy behind us.
The RKO.
Big guy.
There you go.
Where are you, big guy? Got something
He's
for
trying to
you.
hide.
Is that laggy right there? Or am I losing?
Lucy's on playing camping heals for you.
Am I?
Nice.
That's kind of mean.
Stop beating for.
Gino burning.
He's in front.
No, very weird. Other one.
Soldier's one in that room. Soldier's low on point. Nice jump.
Pull her in.
Moving him away.
Oh, they see you, George.
Wrist is low.
George, they want you,
Chase
George.
GG's.
GG's.
Starting the drives off strong, chat. Let's go, baby. Starting the drives off strong.
Alright, Squadron, I'm gonna go play some Stadium for a bit.
That's some fun.
I invite anyone to come, if anyone wants to come.
I haven't even played Stadium.
I'll go to some stadium. I need
okay. You
some
down?
score or the drives. Yeah, you down
Yeah,
for some
the
stadium
drives are out.
drives?
So I'm gonna run some Stadium. If anyone wants to, let me know.
I'll come play. Stadium, let's do it.
Gotcha.
Nice. Catch you guys later. Have a good one.
Take it easy, Renegade.
All right.
George, you come in or you don't want to play?
I'm not placed. I don't think I could queue with you guys.
We can see if it works. I'll pull us out.
He says you're a new player. 6v6 seems like a casual mode to you. You feel like you have less ability to affect the outcome of the game. I mean, that's some of the arguments they've made about 5v5 and 6v6 before. It's different ways that you impact it. I can see that though, like as a perspective of like, especially on like the DPS side. I think DPS is the one that gets affected most by that shift. In my opinion.
Let me see.
Like DPS is like because
Unlocks
you have
after all group
less
members
space to work
leave
with,
the
kind of.
Stadium competitive play challenge. You don't even have to.
Steph?
Wait, do I not have it unlocked?
Thank you for the
I have
prime
to
stuff.
swap
Appreciate
my
it.
account, guys.
Shit. Like okay.
I'll be right back.
All right.
Yeah, I'm on Fiddlesticks.
All right.
That was I was like trying to blame you guys. My bad.
I was gonna say.
I think I still won't be able to.
Well, we'll have to check.
Yeah, my
We'll see.
echo's
Right
like
back.
okay.
Give me 2 minutes. 2 minutes.
All right, we'll give Beaver 2 minutes here, Chad. How's it going, everybody? You were the Basham. Oh, heck yeah. Tiger Shark, let's go. Yeah, the funny moments videos, like I said, they keep on hitting, and I am not complaining. They are awesome. I'm having a blast at all those videos. Pink, thank you for the Prime sub also. Appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah. Oh boy. Anyway, what do the drives look like? I'll show you right now while we're here, sitting here waiting. They're actually, I like them personally. Teach their own, obviously, but there you go. That's what they look like this time. Hi, buddy. I know, almost time. Get to play with some Georgie. I know. That's what they look like right there. I'm just gonna play anything in Stadium. Y'all down for that, chat? Whatever I can play. Come here. Come here, buddy. Come on. Come on. Yeah. Come on. Come on. Right here. I know. Hi, buddy.
Gotta run down some Stadium.
Hi, pal.
I'm with it.
What's going
Playing
on?
some DPS and some support, so it should be chill.
Oh, good boy. Okay. That way they can talk and I can minimize. While we wait for the queue. Hot Dog, thank you for the 7 months of the Prime sub. Appreciate it. Thank you. Appreciate it. Oh, your internet was out crap? That's not fun. It's like my power going out yesterday. Do I have set builds in Stadium? I just, so Stadium actually has, if you haven't played it in a while, has a new auto build system. Has a new auto build system that I really like. I'll showcase it here in a minute if the queues aren't like ridiculous or anything. Hey, buddy. Don't dig your claws into my knee. That would hurt a little bit. Thank you, buddy. There you go. People work on the lines down the road. Did something? Yeah, been there, done that. As you know, been there. Ducani, thanks for the 8 months of the Prime Step. What do you think? I was telling Chad a story today. So, they're finally doing my landscaping. To give context, like they ended up delaying it till this year. So we took care of it all last year, but they were doing it this year. So they did all my landscape. It looks great. I was loving it. Right. I was like, oh, this looks really good. And one of the things we have, you know how like at the end of driveways sometimes there's a pole with like a light. You know what I'm talking about? It's kind of common to have so people know there's a house there or like kind of know stuff. So we were getting that done, right? And that pole requires electricity, right? Obviously, right? That's how that works. So they come in, they do all the landscaping. I'm like, wow, this looks awesome. Then yesterday, I'm like, something seems off on what they're doing now. What do they have left? They forgot to trench the electrical line. So all the stuff they did, they ended up just designing a giant trench into my whole front yard going into my house. Because they forgot to do that after they did all the other stuff. So all the stuff they did, half of it's already trenched up now because they didn't do the line underneath. Yeah. So we have outside the house, we have a giant caution sign. It's just a bunch of caution tape and then a bunch of trenches because they forgot to do it the first time. So they went and did everything and then went, oh, wait, we got to do this. Whoops. Yep. Are they going to fix it? Yeah, they're fixing it. I was like, wouldn't it make sense to do the other thing first? Like do the trenching and then do but yeah, they'll fix it. I mean, they always do a good job. It was just like, they must have, I can't imagine what happened when they were like, uh-oh. Like we forgot something. Because we were confused. We're like, what else are they doing now? We're like, yeah, so. But they always do a great job. I have no complaints on that. It's just unlucky, I guess. Yeah, no, the president of that company is like super nice. Like he's basically like just, he's cool. He's not one to be like, oh, well, we got to do this. So not noticeable after. I don't think it will be crap, but it will be for like about a month because obviously like they just ripped up a bunch of grass to do the trench. So like the grass has to regrow, but it will be fine after like a month. It's just, is it like Junin? Thanks for the 8 months of the Prime. So I appreciate it. I know Stadium's really fun. I do like it. I don't like it, as much as I used to, but like it's still not a bad mode. And I think during drives, as long as the queue times are reasonable, which once again they're not right now, then we'll see there. Yeah, the new trailer looks sick. I agree with you, 100%. Such a good boy. I know. Guess what? Lonnie's almost home. You know what that means. Georgie time. Sully's been playing so much with Georgie. Dude, Georgie had Sully doing like front flips last night. I was losing it. Because Sully loves being jump scared, and obviously like Bengals know, like they like to play the same way. Sully has been so happy. Like he's been playing with him, and what the cutest thing is, he's so gentle with him. Like he knows it's a kitten, and he's so gentle. Like he'll basically, how like when cats play, they can wrestle and stuff. Here. What he does is he stands over him and then lets Georgie just like smack him. Does that make sense? So like he'll stand over Georgie, but he won't do anything. He'll just let Georgie then do whatever he wants to do. Yep. Yama, thank you for the 14 months with the Prime stuff. Appreciate it. So it's pretty funny right now. Yeah, he's basically doing a good job of that. So I love him. Right? You've been such a good boy with him. You've been doing such a good job, buddy. You get to play with him soon. He's gonna be so excited. Yeah. The boys will play. All right, but I got a game. All right, there you go. Good boy. All right. I don't know, Chad. What are we thinking here? Kind of want to keep my hazard grind going. Might as well take advantage of that. So let's do this. Also go here because sometimes I minimize too much. Not sometimes, like all the time. And let's get these dubs, baby.
Dude, I'm not gonna go crazy.
Get these dubs.
Against Torb, Ana, you got this. And Reaper apparently has a really good like right-click build. I'm gonna try that.
Oh yeah, it's so good.
I haven't played Reaper in a bit, but his right-click hurts way better.
And we're ready for one heck of a match.
At least we're not going against a run. It's already a good sign.
Welcome to the armory. What tactics will the teams come up with this round?
All right. I went diva instead. I just minimized. Okay. All right, I'm just gonna follow the popular build of diva. Let's do it. Also, I play this in third person for fun. You can play stadium in third person. I just do it because it's something new. That's it. I'm not new anymore, but you know what I mean. Like, it's a little bit of it. It's just a journey in stadium. Oh, I'm kind of pissed we're not just playing against like a Reinhardt Zenyatta comp.
Yeah, I was surprised.
Yeah.
They must not know you're on yet.
Yeah.
give it a minute. I don't want to jinx it, but they're coming
every time.
Yeah. Oh, let's go make emongg mad.
3, 2, 1.
We just have a lot of history with the stadium. Memories, bad memories. Mostly good, I'd like to say.
The objective unlocks in 10 seconds.
Oh, nice pick, dude. Alright, is this what does this one do? I don't even know what build I took. I assume I just fly into people? Oh yeah, that's what it is. Okay,
I'm dead.
I'm gonna fly in, don't worry, watch this.
4-1-1. Iron grenade.
It's over there, a little torp.
That's a torp. There you go. Doom's really low. I'm also really low, so my bad.
Doom low again.
Tracer's on me. Ooh, nice cleanse, that was huge.
I'm on the Doom.
Doom's like the aimbot in Doom from earlier. Remember, Chad? The one that just went to tank? Juno's running that our teammate. I'm in my car again.
You know one. More bad. I'll turn on Tracer in a second.
Tracer no recall.
That's torp, we're good. Good job, team.
You got it. Nice.
Backing away.
On my way.
Oh, this uppercut me.
And this Doom really wants my suit.
He might get me. I'm out.
They're taking the robot.
Kill me. Not you guys, but my guns.
Holy dude, I'm
knowing you.
What a journey.
Have at it. I'm dead.
I got their torp turret. That's good enough for me.
Alright. Big. Torp Discord. Torp
Got him.
I have train.
Keep it up. Launch it when you deem fit.
Not bad.
Holy, I'm dead.
That's a big punch.
A lot of damage.
Hunter's on the left, I think. Yeah, she's behind us.
Juno one.
Juno is low, but I can't get the kill.
Not the splash lead.
Holy crap, I'm over here battling the dude. This scoreboard's larger, by the way. I just realized. I gotta get used to this. Instead of the old drops come back with the loot box. Talking about the WCS ones tomorrow at 4 a.m. Yep.
It's gonna be one of those OT things.
Tomorrow. I should be live for most of it tomorrow. I'll do my best. I can't promise the full time, but I'll do
BNN.
it. Almost here.
Going through high.
I know.
You know idea?
Bang!
Huge!
Now I just feel bad. I mean, that was the only person there.
Doom Discord.
Mr. No recall.
Alright. Not bad. Doom's pretty low in front. Doom's one. Nice jump.
Nice.
There'll be new ones this weekend, so yeah, I think. For at least I think. Honest lightning on point. I can't tap. I'm dead. I hate it here.
Someone has to sit on
The Juno coming back. Keep me up.
I don't know what's going on right now, but seems to be going okay.
I got it. Mr. Dad?
I think we win this.
Busy day.
Damn. Okay, not bad, not bad.
I'm really trying to figure out this character.
Got it.
We take those. Not bad at all.
Some intense competition this round. Up next, the teams are going head-to-head in Control.
In Control.
Time for the teams to gear up.
Okay, the self-destruct goes faster. Okay. What does this do? Okay, cool. Palace, thank you for the 6 months with the Prime, so appreciate it. Thank you. The name CC Palace, that's me playing tank.
The teams have 20 seconds left to prepare for the round.
Third person? Yeah, I just do third person for this one. Just for fun. I don't ever get to play third person, so might as well have a little bit of fun with it, you know? Kind of how I see it.
I'm liking this Reaper build. It's kind of fun.
Sounds good.
3, 2, 1.
Run it. Try to close it out quick before the Doom gets annoying.
It's gonna be the Juno that's annoying.
Juno block? Doom's pretty low? Alright, going up here.
Reloading.
Yep, waiting.
On a half. Just kidding.
Ana's getting a little bit low there.
On our Discord.
Hits their point on our Zen.
Okay, backing away.
A recall.
Have you ever played? Do you get drive point right away? I think you might have to do one singular placement on it. I know it's not a ton of placements if you do have to do placements.
Oh, I got.
Oh well, seal. You gotta remember those Doomfist players, they're always ready. Wait, should I act? I'm gonna...
Oh, man.
Was supposed to be a mobile game, so that's Overwatch Rush. I know it's still in development. I mean, I played a little bit. I actually had fun in Overwatch Rush. It's like... So, it's like a mobile, obviously, Overwatch, and I played it quite a bit when it first was out, but they're just, like, still, like, in development of the game. So, it's still being made. It's just, like, they wanted to kind of showcase it a little bit early. Is what that was. Nice job there on the plan. Torb in front of me, just right here, sitting here.
Bang. One.
I have a D.Va ult. It should explode quicker here, so I might get a kill with it. We'll see.
Let's see it. On his point.
You're so long.
Might get hit.
There you go. Got the Ana.
TPing away. Turns me. There's a turret that's gonna kill me. One. The Transcendence. On the Geno and one. Might just hit a 360 here.
Couldn't really do anything there. I was just kind of
grabbing point.
Oh, I got D-Mac, but it's all part of the charm.
Beautiful, man.
I don't know what the charm is, but
Flash sleep's gotta go. The Storm doesn't even see me. Dead.
What the heck? Did anybody just see that camera thing? What was that? Why is it? I don't even know what.
Oh my god, I got punched, bro. Holy.
Did you see that? It was like confusing, I guess. Okay, they did announce this weekend's drop chat. It is an esports loot box. But it looks like you can get it over like a 3-week period instead of just like.
No? Yes? No? Because it's stadium?
Yeah, it seems like they made it 3 weeks. So they just announced it. I just saw it.
1-2-1. Let's have a look at our MVPs. Next up, it's time for Clash.
Time for Clash. Alright, cool.
Now's the time for our teams to work out their strategies.
Good here, good there. We're good. Should I activate that sponsor thing I accidentally selected earlier after this? Just to do it? It's like, it's basically we watch a trailer and have a channel skin up and then we just talk about it. Just do it for like, just put it up for like, I activate it, I talk about it, and then we just keep playing. That's it. All right, what is this? Face tanking. Okay, I actually like this build. Why do I choose Stadium for drives? Because it's a little bit easier and like vibing. Yep. I don't think I have to change the category. Let me see.
The arena is calling. Our teams have 20 seconds left.
Okay. He's pretty straightforward. Do comp points count towards drives? No.
3, 2, 1. Commencing attack on objective B.
We can make it, just the two of us.
Let's do this.
Good one. Oh wow, that's doing so much damage.
More blow.
Shooting me.
Oh no! What the heck? That movement was rough. Doom's on point now.
Got Ana.
Doom missed punch.
Nice big. I'm coming back. Okay.
Keep in.
Boom this car.
It's always funny seeing an uppercut again. Got my car back.
I'm hit. Gary won. Oh, sorry, Juno.
Got the Juno.
Game half. Maybe I can kill him.
I healed their Doom. I did.
Yeah, I think so too.
The Tracer's really far behind us.
Shoot him next time.
What is my camera doing?
He's one.
Why am I going like skateboarding or something? What the?
I'm just gonna get slept though. She's just like saving it. There's the sleep. Bang! Area cleared. He's got the game playing through the speakers.
There's no recall.
All right, I got my car back again.
Sounds like you're in a car, dude.
Not me. I hear what you're saying though.
Everyone's destroying the team on the back.
I'm just playing on a flight.
Yeah. Don't miss your plane.
Well, they're already on it. What do you mean?
Tracer's doing that thing on me. Man
Uh-oh.
down.
That's funny.
You know what I mean.
All right, after this, I'm gonna activate one of those things very quickly, so I can get in like a couple minutes.
Gotcha.
So yeah, you just activate and you just like, I got the trailer one or something.
Yeah. Wait, you got something for Overwatch?
No, the trailer to watch like the like a
Oh yeah,
random
you
movie.
just activate it, and then right when you activate it, watch the trailer, and then you'll have a banner for like an hour, and then that's it. That's
Cool.
it.
That's easy.
Doom low.
Super like easy to do.
Yeah.
Point.
Yeah, I don't do them for some of the game ones.
Yeah.
Trailer one though.
Trailers are
Look
real
at that.
easy. It's no commitment.
Yeah, it's what I'm saying, yeah.
No recall?
Really low on the Juno? The Juno, nice.
Nice.
Chicken Burger Guy, thanks for the 9 months of the Prime Sub. Thank you.
You know what movie it is? Is it
The Furious? Furious?
Ooh, The Furious. Yeah, I saw that one.
Yeah. And there's another one there too.
Yeah.
Good job.
Dude, I apologize.
Yeah, it's like a
You're
skateboard,
fine, man.
right?
Do your thing. You're out of
Dude,
here.
I'm
You don't
lost.
play.
I'm genuinely lost.
Great. Our teammate left the chat. They didn't actually leave the chat.
We got
so
some
I
heavy
apologize.
hitters. We got Spawn Slayer. He's got us.
Coming up next, rev those engines. It's time for a payload race.
Cool. All right, how long is the trailer? Let me look.
Teams come up with this round.
Let me get the link here. Okay, this is the trailer. All right. Crap, can you do me a favor while you're there? Can you see this has copyright music on it?
The teams have 20 seconds left to prepare for the round.
Okay, we're good. Got it. How the drive's going?
The goddess is here.
Three, two, one.
And go. Let's do this, baby.
Run it.
The stadium also counts towards drive progress? It does. That's why I do stadium for that.
Fiddlestick started playing.
Fiddlestick.
Really low on Juno? Juno?
Nice. Your captain.
I don't know, sleep, at least I think.
Ready on the Torb. Done for the Ana.
Oh my god.
Ana should be one.
I'm trying, I'm sorry.
I choked.
It's okay. Diana has more HP than I do,
Off.
so.
She threw me off with a hop, dude.
Yeah.
No recall?
The opposing team reached the first checkpoint.
There you go. It's Bay. Thanks for the 7 months of the tier 1 region. Thank you. Appreciate it. Sicko. You ready? Oh, there we go. I'd be so pissed if I were them. Just look at that. Boom.
We almost punched into it.
It's
upset. Careful, don't charge. Shooting Juno. Juno one.
They just keep chasing me. I'm just flying around.
Bang! Fix that. Solo wall. Times 11.
Grace is low. Doom's one. Doom's one.
Bang.
Nice.
Going for Torb.
On theirs as well.
Yeah, I made a mistake. Man down. Torb.
I'm gonna get the box. Don't flip it. We have plenty of time.
Big Transcendence.
Kill the Torb turret. Let's go.
That Tracer. Act like she doesn't
Fluffy
exist.
Bottom. Thanks for the 8 months of the Prime sub. Appreciate it. Thank you, Fluffy.
Never mind. She exists.
Alright.
Your team has to rally together to catch up. No, the opposing payload.
Alright. Well, this is back and forth. When did the drives go
Let's go
live?
ahead and
About
proof
41
that
minutes
thing
ago. So you just got, you're good.
Okay, we got
her out.
Boom the caught.
It's an armor pack. I can see armor packs. Got slapped.
Yeah, well, guess what? That Torb turret did not see it coming.
It did get obliterated. I have a Reaper all coming for
Oh, do you? Guess what I got?
3,
oh,
2,
wait again.
1!
Yep.
I scale. I scale.
I think I scale. I don't know. I'm just picking whatever they give me.
Yeah, I'm doing the auto build
Yeah.
too.
Score 2-2. You can really tell who the playmakers are. Up next, put those hands together. It's time for push. Time for the teams to gear up.
Okay, gain 10% of charge. Okay, so this is like a defense matrix build. I get what this is. It's like a defense matrix kind of hybrid build. I kind of remember doing a build like this, so it's not the worst. I'll give it a go. I'll give it a go. Oh, I got another spam call. Just telling me that, dude, I love getting spam. At least twice a day.
What'd you think about the new Heroes gameplay? Something you'd like to play?
Oh, 100%. I'm gonna miss every bike. Can't wait.
Yup.
The arena is ready.
Wonder how it's gonna interact with things. Like, I wonder if it can boop like bomb back or.
Yeah, I'm pumped. It's very much like seems like very diva-like with how it's supposed to play. So I'm very curious.
Have to do a what, Mythbusters on it?
I think Karku's gonna do that. Usually I do it, but I let with Karku kind of back in the flow of things. I just want him to do it. And then...
Oh, he's back in the flow.
Yeah. If he wasn't, I would do it again. But like I'm letting him do his thing. At least I think.
Yeah, I get it. It makes sense.
Yeah. You do won't play Overwatch. What do you do? It sounds like you're soloing.
Right, let me see if I can get anything done here with this right click.
If I can do something.
Me playing in first person is not helping.
Man.
Yeah, I'm gonna get slapped.
I feel like I'm going against some good players on this one. I can't get anything going. So
you got like more survival, like marching Commander and shit.
And down.
Oh wait, so crap. You're saying on YouTube you can just like edit that out of my like actual stream?
Someone here.
Doom one.
Going in deep.
Same actually good. I like it. Obviously, you know, I don't play it as much as I used to, so you know, they kind of destroyed all my favorite builds, which was not fun. This is one of them. Like this is the diva build they made instead. It's kind of dull compared to the other one, but
Sister one.
Cool. Got the Doom though. So
We don't have.
No such thing, man.
The hero builder I like. Oh, okay. So like it wouldn't like. Okay, I got you, Crap.
But for my Death Blossom though, it's buff.
I saw a Loana back there, finally. Oh, got him. This is huge news for us.
Oh, I might ult.
Are you kidding me right now with that ult?
He's playing Ring Around the Rosie. Then I got your back. Good luck with a 1v1. Cheated.
Nice job.
Hold on, I think no.
When do they add damage? Remember they added to the stadium a while ago.
Locked in?
No, not that one, Accurate. I understand the baby diva one. There was actually a different diva one I really liked. Where you could use like the lava, but they said they only want heroes that would have that you know, that align more with lava. And obviously diva having rockets and all the fire involved there, so they got rid of that. And kept it on every other hero that has it besides diva.
Oh my god.
Got 3 on purpose. Let's go, baby. The point!
Missed all the shots.
I made it. We're good. I made it.
Nice. We got cart for now. Before Kiri's under attack.
Gonna go back to health. Oh, I just lost all my HP and like, what the? Doom's one again? Not anymore? Out of my suit?
Airplane.
Damn, this is a good one.
Oh, here it is. Bang!
Huge! ADHD Gaming, thanks for the prime sub. Appreciate it. Thank you. Appreciate that.
2-3.
I don't know what build I got going here, but it ain't going well. I'll tell you that much. I don't know what I'm doing. Thanks, Ellie. I know. And Ingham, thanks for the 14 months of that tier 1. Thank you, Ingham. I appreciate it. Thank you. I know, buddy. I love you too.
Consult their playbooks.
But I think I'm ready.
All right. Hi, buddy. I love you too. I know. boy. Good boy.
After
Going
this
to the
one, we
Daily
can
Powers is-
wait up on
I think
the queue.
that is there.
Let you finish up your thing. Like it's gonna be like a quick 2-minute trailer, and then we can re-queue.
Yeah,
so we
yeah,
don't
yeah.
hop in a game.
That'll be good. I'll do that. I don't know if there's any copyright music in it. Hopefully not.
Only 20 seconds left until we kick
I've had
this
muted
round
VODs
off.
before. And I just like hit the VOD or deleted it.
Yeah, that's all.
That you would want to do that, you know.
I just
know where you get your YouTube content from.
Yeah, we're chilling. I think Crap says he goes and edits it afterwards anyway, so he doesn't have a problem.
Okay, good.
Yeah. You have alt gain? Oh, okay.
I
My
have
bad.
seen
Good
the
call.
muted audio after doing a sponsorship.
3, 2, 1.
All right. Yeah, I was gonna put that channel skin thing on. Why not? We watch a trailer. We got some, a little bit of hashtag ad going, but it's pretty chill.
Feel it though, honestly, if you actually got in trouble.
What was that?
I think you're gonna feel.
Yeah, I'm not worried about the
strikes.
side. Just like YouTube.
Yeah, YouTube's the devilish one. Tracer half. Feel our back line. I'll have it on mine. Possible.
Oh boy. There was one. Oh, I'm dead to the Tracer. Yeah, I feel like I'm getting rolled. That's what I feel like right now. That's it. Am I excited for the World Cup? I am, yes.
One life down, plenty more to go.
I mean, I'm looking forward to it. I think, like, I don't like watching on a World Cup. Now, the first game I am correct is what, Mexico plays today? Is that right? Or like one of the games? I know someone in chat they were excited.
Ready. You guys freaking ready for it?
Dude, I am drama hardest. Oh boy, I was DMing, but it was down. So
Doesn't matter. It's a splash. Remember?
Oh, you're right.
Splash lead. That's the fun one. Down.
I feel like my auto build is not good.
Yeah, mine's not keeping up.
So my apologies on the auto build here.
I've been double negative every round. I think.
Okay, George, you didn't get a hero you wanted. What would you have wanted here, May?
No, just like any other character touch for like I can't remember this play.
Holy crap! I have 1,000 HP. What the heck was that?
You need like all survival items to live, basically.
What's my build? I don't know. Bad.
We're not warmed up on it.
Is it just bad? All right, I'm gonna go. I'll do this very quickly.
Yeah, you do your thing.
Okay, be right back. I'll just message you.
Gotcha.
All right, chat. I'm gonna be activating this thing. So basically, chat on Twitch they have like this new thing where you can like activate like sponsor stuff. So I'm gonna activate that right now, and we're gonna watch this trailer together. Chat, listen, I want y'all to be hyped up for this, okay? When we do this trailer, all right? I want y'all to go, wow, I'm so hyped up about all of this. All right. So give me 1 second. Does it pay me? Yes, it does. It pays me. Yeah, it's for a trailer, pretty good. No complaints. Okay, let me figure out how to do this. All right. Get ready to be hyped. All right, chat. First of all, I got to enable the channel skin. Tell me if you see it. Oh, crap. Can you set the moderation to 2? The auto mod? Crap. Apparently it's saying I have to do that first. Thank you. Now it's not loading for me. Did I already break it? There we go. Your excitement, I know. All right, you ready? Chat, we haven't even watched the trailer yet. You can't say anything about the trailer, okay? Yeah, wait, no, my auto mod's still not there yet. I'm waiting on. Tell me when it's set, and I'll do it. Listen, chat, you're gonna be so excited with this trailer. Okay? No, chat, the trailer's not live yet, okay? You gotta wait a second. Should be set. Okay, let me try it now. That worked. All right. So, for the next hour, all right, we're going to be sponsored by the upcoming movie, The Furious, okay? Which I'm excited to watch here. It's going to be in theaters on June 12th. We're going to watch the trailer first and give you a taste of what this is going to be, all right? So here we go. All right, I'm excited for this one. You ready? Let's watch this trailer right now, okay? And see how this one goes. I'm also going to do this just for the sake of in case somebody decides to be like, oh. So here we go. Here's the trailer of Furious, or The Furious, out June 12th. Honest with y'all, I love myself a good action movies. It actually looks really cool. Honestly, like that actually looks sick. So that is The Furious out June 12th. You can get tickets to it, all of that. So thank you everybody for watching the trailer. That looks sick. I'm excited to kind of see where that will, that will be on June 12th, right? Right, chat? What's the date? What's the date for that one? June 12th, because they said it was one of the best action films of the decade. All right? Yeah, June 12th. Look at that. Chat knows the date already. I didn't even have to say it 27 times in a row. See? All right? So yeah, so for the next hour, you're going to see that popping up on the top left, I think, with the the channel skin sponsor thing. So if you see that, that's what that is. And yeah, let's have some fun. Do our stuff here, and we're just going to keep playing some games and all of that. So, oh crap, did I not hit this in time? I think I did it in time. We're good. So remember, this is currently sponsored by The Furious, though. And we watched the trailer and all that, and it was awesome, and chat loved it. Hopefully that start time there was in the correct time, and I hit the button, but it didn't work. So, chat, I didn't hit the start button technically on the read, but you know what? We're good. Chat loved it. All right? We're good. All right. I'm good. Let's do it. By the way, does it show up on the screen? Does it do it again? I mean, I can watch the trailer again. We can do one more trailer watch if you want. Let me ask Beaver. Beaver has experience in these. One more? One more time? Okay, well, you know what, chat? Everybody's asking for the trailer one more time, and I will deliver. All right, one more time on the trailer, chat. Let's go. Let's do it. Here we go. One more time. And I'm looking forward to that. Remember, chat, on Friday, you can go. June 12th. There you go. Look at that. And that is The Furious. So you're going to see that up on my screen for the next hour. So if you're wondering why there's a random channel banner, that is why. But remember, you can get your tickets. June 12th, there should be a link there if you would like to look and all of that. And that is, pretty cool, if you ask me. Okay? Also, that trailer looks sick. I just want to point that out. That looks sick. I love good trailers like that. You know what I mean? I love some good trailers. All right, I'm going to join Beaver's group and just hope that he's there. All right. So. All right, there we go. I'm ready.
Welcome back.
June 12th, man. The Furious.
You're excited for?
I just minimized as you said that, but yep, June 12th, man.
Beautiful.
Thanks, chat. Appreciate y'all.
Both the trailers I watch are both movies I want to watch.
Yeah, no, that actually looks sick. I love action films, so. Cool.
That seems like high action, too. It's like crazy angles and stuff. Looks cool.
Remember, we have that sponsor thing up for an hour, so we're all, heckin' gonna have a good time.
Everyone,
gonna have a heckin' good time.
Everyone, yep, heckin', guys. Remember,
great time.
Heckin', you guys know what we're talking about? No swearing. No pirate.
Not really.
No pirate stuff.
Oh, heard.
All right.
We're under contract.
Here we go.
Heard.
So that just pops up on my screen, right? Let me go look here. Oh, I do see it. Look at that's kind of cool, actually. I see. I like doing the movie trailer ones. I technically cool. Good to know. Yeah, that was fun. Remind me, chat, in about 50 minutes to also thank everybody for that too. I want to make sure I do my, whenever I have an ad, I want to, do what I got to do. So we're good. All right. He says the movie is rated R. Oh, I know. Oh man. Thank you, everybody. Though I appreciate the passion. Thank you, everyone. Can I send you the Diva build code? No, I actually didn't show it CBM. So in Stadium now, there's a new option. Let me show you when we get a queue about how it works. It's a really cool option actually, and how like the Stadium stuff works. Like it basically, there's an auto build system now. Is my son a Bengal baby? Like you talking about this cat right here, or are you talking about my other Bengal? Because I have two Bengals now. If anybody didn't know, we have a new Bengal named George. He's a part of the family now. He will be down here shortly. Lonnie's going to be back here, and then he might make an appearance on stream. Okay, he might make an appearance on stream. I'm just letting y'all know. Could happen. All right, it could happen. All right. Okay, so I did the streamer read thing right, chat. We're good. Now we got the channel skin. Look at that. Did a movie sponsor? Yeah, that's what I like about the movie ones. They're kind of fun. No, that's not the George on the thing, but yes. Is the hero builder better now? I think it's pretty good. Like, obviously, like, it's not going to be, like, super accurate, right? Like I think it's going to be up to about 90% like accuracy or so, give or take. But like it's still good for like if you don't know anything about Stadium. At least in my opinion, it's good for like if you don't know anything about Stadium. That's where I'm at with it. I need to bring him down to show him the trailer for the Furious in cinemas June 12th. Yes, Post. I'll make sure to bring George down here when I get a chance so he can see the trailer for the Furious in cinemas on June 12th. Thank you. Yeah, you're getting the script. This is perfect. This is perfect. Thank you so much, chat. Y'all know what to do. You know what? I don't have to say anything. You know? I don't have to say anything. Thank you, chat. Do. Thank you so much. I need to get like, I'm having another tea. I'm feeling wild today. I'm gonna get a tea. Oh, I think I heard Lonnie. Unless that was someone else. That means we might get a Georgie appearance. It might happen. Yep, Lonnie's home. It's almost Georgie time. Oh, does it? So good. That's great. Yeah, I mean, I think it's a cool concept. Yeah. Yeah, I think it's fun. Again, chat, appreciate your patience with me here as we pop off and have a good time. At least I hope, right? That's the hope. Sully's just cleaning himself right now. Yeah, the recommended builds are a good way to kind of get you into like the whole concept of it, in my opinion. So, but yeah. You said you got the worst team you've ever seen. I promise you I play better than I did on Diva the last game, so I'm so sorry to provide you with that. For Georgie, you've got all the patience in the world. I'm glad to hear that, Delvin. Thank you. This is so awesome. Thanks everybody for stopping by for these drops here. Feels good. So like, cool question. I noticed a lot of people started to come in for the drops too. Like, do they like tell people more now? Like, is it just like, how did y'all find out about the drops? I'm curious now because I've always wondered on that. Like about like the comp point ones. Like, do they show it in game still? Like is it like, okay, Twitter for you? Okay, good to know. Good to know. Cavalry, I got you. So it's like you see it on like Twitter, Instagram, Discord. Got it. Cool. Good to know. You saw it from the stream titles in your following tab. Perfect. You always check every couple weeks. Fair enough. Cool. Good to know. I always wonder on that one. So good to know. Friend told you. See my stream titles. Came here to see if OWCS drops. Okay, that makes sense. All right. Well, let's have a good game here, chat. I'm going to try some hazard here. Let's try a hazard build. How does that sound? A nice hazard build. All right. You look for what's available. Gotcha. Thanks for all the details, chat. You said there's drops. Now you're Furious and June 12th. This is great. They're going to love me. I hope we get more Lionsgate opportunities here to showcase some movie trailers, okay?
About to get deadly.
I'll do it. I'll watch more movie trailers on stream, chat. How does that sound?
I'm running the Cultist.
You know? You know, I'm going to go Hazard.
Both teams have locked in their lineups, and the game
you got your favorite, man.
Welcome to the stadium.
We're going to win this one, I think, maybe, possibly. Some furious right-clicking.
I think we do win, actually.
What? June 12th. Yep. Where's Georgie? He's having his lunch right now. Okay. Okay, Georgie will be coming out here soon. He's having lunch. Yeah, why not? All right, Georgie will be coming downstairs after his lunch, chat. All right. Is this Stadium? Yeah, we're doing some Stadium right now instead, just to kind of have some fun.
I'm gonna join, boys.
Sounds good.
In case Ocean wants to yell at us.
arena is ready and waiting. 20 seconds to go.
All right, chat. You're probably gonna see the after this one. I might need. Oh wait, 1 second.
Hey.
After this, and I might need like 1 more minute again because we might show Georgie on stream. And yes, George,
No
I have a
way.
cat named George now. So.
You actually?
Yeah.
I'm excited to
for this
see.
day. I was waiting for this day.
Yeah, I think it's gonna be today. Yeah, he's been mingling with all the cats. He's all friendly, so I might
Yeah.
that'd be the time.
What
breed is it?
The patterns.
He's a Bengal. He's a Bengal.
Oh, okay, nice.
He looks like
nice.
Sully.
How
that's
do you
so cool.
introduce your cats to each other and they don't like?
So we
Fight.
ended up getting a kind of a door they could see through, so they could kind of go up to the door, but like not interact. So we did some like sense swapping where you kind of like put different sense in and stuff like that, so they can get used to them. And then every time, just see how they interact, watch them kind of monitor their time together, and yeah, they end up just being fine. Every cat's different though. Some cats just maybe like I don't like you, and that's it. So
Yeah, they'll make up their mind and just be like, well, that's that.
it's just about being patient because you always want the cats to move, but
I've been through worse.
gotta take
Don't
some
want to
time.
force it on them. George, see ya.
Yo, I'm swimming. You coming with me?
Sorry, my bad here. I'm trying my best to make this work. I'm not getting it.
Yeah, I think I might have messed us up here with the heal mode. I apologize.
It's
I
okay.
got
We
you.
scale.
Yep.
We're just a late game team.
Well, I mean, sometimes you just gotta, hope they coexist. And honestly, that's still good, right? Like, I mean, Luna coexists more. She's fine. She doesn't hang out with the cats most of the time, but she's still like Arnie
I'm
occasionally.
trying to heal you. I swear I have more.
She
on
like
you.
kind of
You're
does her
good?
own thing. So
I'm trying to save you.
I'm getting rolled. I think this will be. This actually will unironically
Oh,
scale.
that's huge.
Yeah.
I think this unironically will scale chat.
Wait a minute.
Oh.
Got too aggressive.
Oh, the Furious, Alex.
The gun turtle.
That's it. Just the Furious. June 12th.
Nice block.
Quick behind us.
All right, moving on in.
Run in.
I'm thinking some damage.
I can die.
You're back.
I'm gonna try to put a thing behind him there. Look at that. Mercy should be in that. On the other side of the wall. What the? Hey! Hey!
I'm coming to you. I'm coming to you.
Thank you.
Give you Orb of Justice.
I have noon.
Yo, I'm holding right here.
Tell them what time it is.
Alright,
Hold him right click
alright.
aggressively.
Sentence, dude.
Oh, the Ryan's
Ryan's pretty low in there.
I'm hitting it. Run gather.
Gonna noon behind.
What build did I go, chat? Do we even know? Aggressive right clicks are in.
The junk had no idea you were there.
Good stuff, Ocean. I saw that.
Crash one. Absolute.
Nice job, team. I almost died to spawn turrets. I still might die to them. Holy
There you go.
crap. They were damaging me through the wall.
Yeah, they have like an echo effect to it.
I just noticed. Who's
They're
getting the mythic
down
next season? I'm not sure. I'll probably find out what next week on that stuff. Ooh, big slam. Ryan's one.
Hitting him with all I got, Captain.
Same.
Ooh. Got a little two-piece in there.
Okay, well, things started to settle, so we should be okay.
Perfect.
Right?
Here's our score. 0-1.
0-1.
Quite the performance from these superstars.
Honest work.
Coming up, the teams are going head-to-head in control.
In control.
Now's the time for our teams to work out their strategies.
Okay, so... Okay, that one's fine. Hit me again. Each one reduces the violent leap cooldown. Oh, I don't know if I like this one, so we're gonna go with it anyway and try it. All right. Do you? Well, we have to wait till after the game.
Wait, does your flail just go through
What?
the brick?
Hi, Georgie.
Only 20 seconds left until we kick this round off.
Hi. Hi, honey. Wanna drops? Drops are enabled. Hi, Georgie. Good boy. Good boy. Hi, Georgie. He's down here. It's gonna be a little bit.
Run it.
Or should I cosplay this skin?
Yeah.
Yeah?
I'll never say no to anyone asking.
All right, after this chat, we'll be able to show you some Georgie, okay?
People should feel comfortable.
All right, here we go.
Be on right side alone.
The Georgie reveal's finally happening.
Soapy, look out!
About that.
You're not. You're beating up the Rhine.
I actually got the Rhine pretty low, but it's the Rhine build that we always play against to get rolled by, so.
Yeah. Well, shield grabs and now he's back to full
It took
HP.
like one game, didn't it? Oh, God. I hate it here. I hate it here.
Put that out there.
You haven't missed the reveal yet. No, he is
Hey,
down
George.
here, though.
I'm
You have a day
try
off
to-
on June
coming
12th.
for
Any
ya.
movies to recommend? The Furious, June 12th.
Hope we got this.
You get tickets in that link, I think.
Do
I
we
think you
do.
can. I might be making that up, but
Might be dead. Good luck.
watch this.
Hatch up.
Ryan's low.
Weak.
Let that Rhine know.
I don't. There's a clown fiesta going on in here. I'm not invited.
Watch your back, George.
Oh!
I'm with you, monster.
I'm trying my hardest here.
Got it.
Junkrat's in it. Junkrat's in it. I healed the Junkrat. I legit healed him. To the Rhine. Nice job, team.
Don't crash. You're getting hit by water balls.
Don't drown.
I'm proud of you.
Yours up. Having a warp.
Right clicks are intense right now.
He's
You
one.
have one.
How do you take that essay?
I have so much Bengal fur in my nose right now.
Just
Holy
like
crap.
it.
Wuyang Stadium. I haven't actually played Wuyang Stadium. How is Wuyang?
Drunk in this mini room right here.
You guys get shattered.
I didn't.
Transcendence. I might just do it now because everyone's scared.
Tank is really low.
Fire's chosen me.
I'm right clicking aggressively. Skill expression's at its highest right now.
Our Brig is killing at point. I don't think it's killing scratch.
Ryan down.
I don't know.
Mercy above. Pretty low.
Let's have to get this
job, team.
Oh.
Look out. The top
It's time for me to solo out this run again.
Hit him. He said, don't do it again. Do it again.
I think he wants to.
I don't know why.
What is this?
Just don't even chat. Big slam alert.
Die, Ryan, die. Where's he res? Hit her 4 times.
I had like
She made
5 business days to react to that Rhine, and then I didn't. Got a bunch of walls on the point here.
Good luck.
Got the Rhine.
I pulled their attention.
Mercy was underneath. Nice. Kaiser, thank you for the 29 months with the Prime sub. Appreciate it. Thank you. Did you play Stadium for the first time in ages today? Then you opened, I was there. Yeah, I like it for, like I said, I like it for drives. It's just like a lot more of a relaxed, I guess, moment or experience.
Up next, we're picking up speed with a payload race.
With a payload race.
Time for the teams to gear up.
You have not missed the Georgia reveal yet. After this game. All right, after this game, we will do the reveal. All right? I got you.
Baby, come back.
See. You can blame it all on me.
Let's go.
That song represents us right there.
No, I get that.
Okay, we're good. Nothing I can get here, so.
The arena is ready and waiting. 20 seconds to go.
That was their first time meeting each other. You know, good. I mean, they all started like hanging out, playing. Sully loves them. Arnie loves them. Luna's like, you know, indifferent, which is normal for Luna. So yeah, worked out pretty well. Here we go.
Oh my god, we've got my ultimate me out.
On the flank.
Ryan's really low.
On quad.
Good job.
Watch res.
Ash half. Hector C, go!
I'm gonna go move the car.
I think it's more fun than just having no ammo. You know what I mean? Am I doing today? I'm doing well. How about you?
Got orb for you, so. Bang.
Good. Glad to hear.
Ash high ground, going for it. Jump crack. I'm dead.
Ryan's taking a lot of damage.
Nice wall.
One Ash.
Door stuck.
Got orb on you.
Shoot. You guys are doing great.
Thank you.
Ash tag.
Ash on height.
I'm proud of myself. I said shoot.
I rolled the gun thing.
3 on 1.
I'm gonna transcendence ya.
Just dancing right now.
Bang.
Oh, this is unbelievable.
Like in the stratosphere.
Unbelievable update right there. Nice job. Look at that shield, that wall.
Nice. Ash top. Hit once.
He's 1.
Orb on ya.
Ash is 1.
Was that a solo?
It might have been. And I respect you trying, dude. I saw that. That wall was beautiful.
Oh, what a shot.
The ping did over 100 damage.
Nice ult. Huge break. Thank you. I'm on the ride with you. Maybe we'll both get shat. No. We're good.
Oh, I'm on cart.
Bad. Bring in the raid.
You can go in, Soap, if you want to. I'll grab card again.
That's cool. Cool. I'm here.
Cool.
The Furious? Oh, what, you talking about chat talking about the Furious? Isn't great? June 12th.
They're all high ground.
June 12th. You know?
I have noon.
Let's go.
Zone,
Might have.
Check out the script. Ah!
Going for it.
We on cap.
Right clicking aggressively, but I think they're finally going to get me. Honestly, chat, my skill expression is at an all-time high right now. I want to point that out. Skill expression, all-time high.
No, you cheated. Greg, he's low.
I'll be back.
That one scratched the page.
Oh!
Maybe you should just stay out of my way.
Run soap.
Just
Yeah, I distracted them with my amazing movement.
Stop. I saw that wall climb. On the Mercy. Mercy half.
I have a Junkrat and a Wuyong in front of me here, and an Ashe.
Ron's chasing me.
Jump low.
Having a health pack.
Pop mark.
I died to the Ashe, but that's Ashe the only one on point. If this Brig gets the kill on the Ashe,
On the Mercy.
Man, the Mercy came back.
I'll let it res.
Wait, if you get the Ashe, you can probably win that.
I can win
They
it.
res the Wuyong. They have to stay on the point. Furious, yes. June 12th.
Unslayable. With C9 and
Good job, team.
bang.
Good round.
Look at that, 2-1. 2-1. I'm still looking at it. Very quickly, chat. 1 second.
2-1. Let's have a look at our MVPs. Next up, get ready for chaos in Clash.
I'm in here, buddy. I went and said hi to Georgie, and he just started chasing me. But he thought I went into the other room. That's funny. All right, we'll go woof woof. That's gonna be okay. Got it. That's almost tomorrow. That is almost tomorrow. Hey, in some regions it might already be that time. If you think about it. Oh yeah. How about that? How about that? Yep. That Ash is playing well. Let's do this.
Are you guys big dancers? Like if you go to a party, are you guys on that dance floor?
Odd
Or are you
Fox?
guys like spectators?
Thanks to the Prime Sub, Bridget, thank you.
Sweaty.
I think nowadays I would be. Younger me, absolutely not. Nowadays,
Really?
I don't
What
care.
changed?
I just don't care. That's it.
Yeah, you lose your shame.
Like dancing is just about not caring what other people think. That's what I've learned.
Literally.
So,
probably like, you
Real
know,
King, thanks for the Prime Sub, appreciate it.
gotta
Thank you.
stop caring.
Yep, that's it.
Once
I
you
don't-
understand that, it's so much fun.
If someone
It's
judges me
genuine,
for my
seriously.
dancing, that's a them problem, not me.
Yeah, because they're probably just standing there.
I don't, even if they aren't, I don't care. That's they can judge me all they want. I'm having fun.
My week, no bit.
Big respect.
I just like to people watch.
That's fair.
Respect that.
Hey.
Someone's got to watch someone dance, or then
Some
we're all
people are
dancing.
funny to watch, I can't lie.
What do you mean by that? What?
Yeah.
Some people are funny.
No, I know
Great,
it's-
now I'm feeling self-conscious
I've
when I
been to
dance
Vegas.
again. I'm done.
Oh,
He's never gonna dance again.
Yeah.
He's done.
You did this, man. Not anyone else. Just watching you help.
The red one.
Man, this skill expression of this is unreal.
Deadly. I'm going for the mercy. Bang!
I will cap point.
Good, loud, and clear.
Good job, team. But thank you, everybody. Well, I'm
What's
just
your
saying,
favorite skin for Zen? Beaver.
This one.
Of all time?
I don't know what this means.
I love the occult. Cthulhu
You're willing to make
stuff.
yourself a fool for yourself for the greater good. I can respect it. I don't know. I kind of unlocked it after my wedding. I just kind of like,
What about
I just
you?
danced
Do
to
you
my
like
wedding and had a good time, and it was a good time. And that was like, it just, I was like, you know what?
It's not bad.
I don't care anymore. When
It's not my
I dance, you know,
favorite
hey,
skin,
make fun of me. That's up to you. I don't care.
But I also don't use any of the mythic skins.
I'm not a big mythic enjoyer, other than Junkrat. Junkrat's really cool.
I'm trying to the Hanzo and Orisa one, but
Those are, I think those are the best out of the whole bunch.
Yeah.
If we're gonna be honest.
For one.
Aw, crap. Thanks for 98 months of the Prime
I
sub.
really like
You crap?
tracers, but I'm a big D and D nerd, so.
Really?
Yeah.
You partake in the D&D?
Yes.
That's what I've been
You
trying to
play
do for the
Baldur's
past
Gate?
like decade is get into BG finally.
You gotta get
I
that room
love-
set up.
I love
I'll be over
BG3
and
so
play.
much. Oh my god, it's so good.
I've heard
Yeah,
really
it's one
good
of my
things. I played the
favorite
first
games.
act with Lonnie for a little bit, and it was.
That's fun.
It was so funny because Lonnie was playing on like 10 FPS, so she kept dying to the fire. She ran out of reses in the first 5 minutes.
Oh no.
No, it's a hard game to run, dude.
It was.
Act 1 is full of so much stuff. Like, you could spend like 50 hours in Act 1 and still not be done with everything.
It was
It's so
crazy how
insane.
big the game was.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah, it's a really cool game.
Your PC. I'm glad she didn't make the third act because the PC probably would have exploded.
Well, it's because I had a sponsor for laptops, and I accidentally just gave her the wrong one to use, so it was the non-like gaming one.
Yeah.
And I'm like, whoops, my bad.
Give her an office laptop.
It was just, I went in there and I'm like,
to be this blurry?
I'm like, how you dying to the fire? I go in there, and dude, my eyes were like, what's up?
Yeah, dude. I'm a snob when it comes to frames. I can't
Oh, me
play
too,
anything
dude. I
under
can't.
144.
Like, I start bleeding if it's like, yeah.
Yeah. I'm getting a new monitor. I'm thinking about
Oh, the
it.
combo
Getting a
breakers for
2K OLED.
Furious on June 12th. Chad, I love that y'all are just doing this
clarity.
for me. You're making this so much easier on me. Thank you. I love
I
this.
actually think those are life changing.
I love this. Thank you, everybody.
That's what. Yeah, I asked Emongg about it. I was like, "Is it worth to get a 2K?" Because he has a 2K, and he was like, "Yeah, it's like a night and day."
Like it's a life changing. That's what I heard.
It's like a jump, somewhat similar to the jump from 60 to 144. If you remember that.
Remember, chat, after this game, we're gonna have a Georgie reveal. You're still finding things in BG3?
Whenever you played
That's what I've heard.
BG3, what was your class and race?
I played, oh, what was it?
What did I play? A bard, I think?
Sorcerer and Warlock.
Ooh,
Is
that's
that right,
cool.
chat? A bard?
I think I was always either a
think-
human. I kind of forget the races.
Is that what I played?
It's like
Human.
elf. It's like typical.
Wait, didn't we
D&D
name our
stuff.
BG3 characters?
Yeah.
I played a
Um,
gnome. I played a gnome. Gnome
Or-
was fun.
I just realized that without even
Gnomes are
realizing
cool.
it.
I have this one build where I'm like a fairy.
I made
my
the name
HP's
George of the
at, like,
BG3. I
50.
already forgot.
It's so bad.
Glass cannon.
I didn't even think about
Basically.
that. George of the BG3. Who would have thought? That's great.
Your
All right,
favorite
watch this.
companion in that game. Get it.
I think Karlak, I absolutely adore her. I think she's so cool. But Astarion is also a very close second as well.
Pretty basic. I like Vinthara.
There you go.
I don't blame you. I just think that Karlak is like, she's just so cool.
Well, you know what I did? I accidentally, is her name Shadowheart? Was that her name?
Yeah.
I left her on
yeah.
the ship on accident.
No way.
Yep. I thought that like it was just a different part of the story. I just left the ship and left her there. She's just sitting there
Did
still.
you go back? There's a Rhine in this room.
You're right.
Looks like their tank gave up.
Oh, man, that's no fun.
What happens when they go against the Emongg House?
Yeah, what can I say? Look at that. I didn't need to do that. I just accidentally left her there.
Yeah, that sucks.
And I also somehow end up naked? Probably something I would do.
Good, Soapy, we're coming.
The Reinhardt's won.
Go beat him up. Show him what's up.
There we go.
Good.
He doesn't get
Damn,
to just sit
they
there.
called him a toxic
AFK.
baby.
I need like a few minutes after this.
Gotcha. You guys cool with waiting?
Yeah.
Gotcha.
That's fine with me.
All right, chat.
Heard. I just message me when you're ready.
Yeah, I'll be like, all right, chat. Georgie. What? Let me see if I can get him to come here with the stuff. All right, chat. Let's see if I can get him to come here. 1 second. Georgie, he's doing the move. 1 second. Georgie, come here. Come on, Georgie. Dude, he's right out of camera. I'm not even joking. Now he's smelling Sully's butt. Come on, Georgie. Okay, now he's in the litter box. This is great. Right, 1 second. He's in the litter box, chat. While we get Georgie here. Come here, buddy. Come on. 1 second, chat. But you know what else I would say? June 12th, The Furious. I mean, what can I say? Well, Annie's here. Hi, Annie. Oh, he's peeing. He actually just used the litter box. Give him a second. He's being a good boy. He's just peeing. So he just decided. It's a good sign, yeah. He just decided to use the litter box. Will Georgie be going to see it? I think so. I know he's excited. He's been talking about it ever since we got him. He's been like, dude, I want to go see The Furious on June 12th. Good job, buddy. Who's out on the floor? That is Arnie. That's our little guy. That's Arnie, our orange kitty. See? Yep. I'm waiting to show him. He's in this litter box right now. This is Arnie. Oh, good job, Arnie. Georgie's about just like his brother in the litter box, so he's just sitting there making it as clean as possible. Okay, he's using the litter box again. He's just doing a double whammy right now. Sorry, chat. Apparently, I try to get him here, and he decides he's going to use the litter box, which, I mean, I'm happy with. Don't get me wrong. I'm happy with that. I think that's a good sign. All right? No, not the litter robot. The one next to the litter robot. There's a litter robot, and then this one. You did both? Nice. Good job, buddy. He used both. He's going to have the zoomies now. Yeah. He went to the bathroom. He did both. Good job. That's why he didn't want to show up yet. He's debating us now. Apologies, chat. I know, he waited till this exact moment. He was over there playing the whole time, doing absolutely all that. And then I'm like, hey. He's still covering up, just so you know. He's still covering up the litter box right now. I just want everybody to know that. Just want you to know that he is still covering up the litter box right now. Georgie. Come on. Now he's drinking water. He's making his way here. It's happening. Georgie. Georgie. Come here. Georgie. Dude, this is the... He is so funny right now. One second. Hi, buddy. Hi, Georgie. Dude, I cannot believe his ability to... Avoid the camera. Hi, Georgie. Hi, buddy. Hi. Yeah. Hi. Hi, Georgie. Oh, look at him go. Look at him go. Oh, Georgie. There he is. There is Georgie. Hi, buddy. There you go. There he is. There's our new Bengal, Georgie. Already on the catwalk more than Sully's been on it. And there you go. Little Georgie. Having fun, buddy? And you can see that it's two Bengals. So we didn't accidentally shrink Sully. Wasn't like a Honey, I Shrunk the Kids moment. Is he a kitten? Yeah, he's about... I know it's a little bit blurry, but What? What? Good job, buddy. Trying to see if I can get him to, like, you can see it a little bit more there. Hi. Good job. Good job, Georgie. No, that's okay. All right, there you go, chat. There is the Georgie introduction. I don't want to keep everybody waiting, but that is Georgie. Yes.
Pulled the other.
You can start now. Sorry about that.
Gotcha. Georgie's so cute.
Oh, dude, yeah, he is.
He's gonna get so big, right?
Oh yeah, 100%.
Like, isn't Solly huge?
Yeah.
I was about to say.
Yeah, no utility room. I'll put it on chat while he's still here, but I just wanted them to say they could queue. Yeah. Georgie. He's just looking at the utility room. It's a part of the being a cat here. You have to be really into the utility room. Hi, buddy. Look at him next to Sully. Oh, you can't see Sully. All right, buddy. Have fun. Good job, buddy. He's such a cutie. Oh, man. He's such a cutie. I love him. I love him so much. He's such a good boy. His walk is, well, yep, Bengals are like that. Has he used the bucket? He actually was in the bucket yesterday. Also passed the thanks to the 100 bits. Appreciate y'all so much. Hope you all enjoyed that. I love him. He's such a good boy, too. All the cats get along with him. Like, as you can see, like, the cats, there's no problems. Like, you see that? Arnie and Sully were just chilling, hanging out. So I love how he went on the wall. I love how his first introduction is like, hey, everybody, watch me go on the cat wall. Look what I can do. You know? Right away goes, look what I can do. Showing off right away. I love him so much. He's such a good kitty. He's such a good kitty. Why is Stadium the drive game mode? It's just a lot less pressure of like ranked and that stuff. Like I don't have a problem playing it sometimes, but yeah. So. All right, we're good. Sorry, I was just talking to Lonnie to see if they did all the electrical stuff. Is he eating a lot? Yeah, he eats a lot. We feed him like, what, 3 times right now? I think it's like breakfast, lunch, and dinner. Usually, I think that's what we were told, so. Yeah. Have they been on that top step before? Yeah. I've a couple of times I've turned around and Arnie's actually all the way up on one you can't even see on my camera. Did I mention that to you, Lonnie? Arnie was just up there sleeping one day, just chilling. Look, there's like a one up here, and he was just sitting up there, just chilling. So, yep. He's such a cutie. All right, we got a game. But yeah, this is just an easier kind of low. Oh, no, we didn't get a game. It's more of like a low pressure kind of just like. Are they more active than other cats? I mean, I can't speak for every cat, but I would say Bengals are definitely very high energy. Like if you have a Bengal, you have to be prepared for like a lot of energy from Bengals. They're very like. You're going to have to get a lot of playtime out. This is also why we were like happy to be able to kind of have Georgie because now it's going to really help. It's going to really help Sully in that set. We play with Sully a lot, but you know, sometimes cats playing with each other is just like a really like, I guess, you know, good way for them to play. So, yeah. So. That cats have no fear. I mean, they just like know they're gonna do that. What is Furious? It's a upcoming action film coming out tomorrow. We watched a trailer on it a little bit ago. Yeah, chats are pumped about it. You're probably gonna see them tell you about it like 100 times. It's gonna be great. All right, let's do this. We got a game. Change the sound thing. I'm gonna drink some of this.
Vendetta in this? Is she good in this?
Chad, let's play a game of Sigma and then get rolled by Orion.
I don't really know any builds that she has.
I'm gonna try. I'm gonna gamble.
Let's get rolled. Y'all ready?
Not...
Do.
She's a good luck, man. She's not bad. You have to be good at her.
I feel. Oh, I hit GM on her when I just played her for fun, but I stopped once I did that.
I didn't know that.
I'm ready.
I saw Renegade try it, and it was not a good sight.
Starter builds are fine. All right, we'll see what the Sigma starter build is. I'm ready.
Wait, you just have to play patient. And okay, they're on fire though.
Got this. I'm joining Team Voice.
All right, Sigma it is. Let's go. I'm ready. I don't know what build I'm going, what starter build I'm going with here, but I'm doing it.
It's time for Stadium.
It's time for Stadium. Let's go, baby.
Welcome to the Armory. Time for the teams to gear up.
All right. So your primary fire launches the third one. Okay, this is kind of normal for what I would go. Never seen this mode. It looks cool. It's a fun mode. I used to play it a lot, but not so much anymore. I usually play a lot more ranked now. It's still a fun mode to occasionally play, specifically during drives for me. I might actually go play some 6v6 in a little bit too, but we'll see how I feel. I'm just kind of doing my thing, so yep.
The arena is calling. Our teams have 20 seconds left.
I like how Georgie just came in and immediately went on the cat wall. He just wanted to show off. Classic. Let's go, baby. I'm either gonna get rolled or not. Hope for the best.
The
I'm gonna be honest with you, like, I haven't really had an advantage press in a long time. Oh, I'm not. Bit of a misplay by me here, I must say. Come on, voice chat. Yeah, I gotta join in. It's very quiet. Oh, yep, Brock again. All right, join voice now. My bad, my bad. Yeah. You're gonna get for drive tonight. You got this, buddy. I wish you luck. When OWTS drops to be back in around 4 a.m. tomorrow. I should be on early tomorrow. I'm gonna try my best. I'll try to get some good sleep tonight and get on as early as I can.
Soldier coming up on my flank here.
Want to push him?
Obviously, I'm not hopping off yet.
Dude, this is a trap.
Here's the good news. We scale.
This is true. Zen's very bad first round, I'll be honest.
First rounds just aren't us.
100%. I got a pick, though. Speak for yourself, guys.
You in front?
Lord, I had to. I'm sorry. Forgive me. Hello, Brittany. The horse running away.
Soldier behind.
I still can't believe we named our BG3 character after George. I didn't even realize it until now.
Jeff? Go with that.
Get Brock there. Oh, get ready. I got nobody.
Hey, at least you didn't
I
get
have
stunned.
a horse on me.
Got an orb on you? Kill the horse. Nice. Look out for the Juno.
Good rock.
Where's the far? Oh, I see it.
Get in there, Lemon.
Nice job, team.
We're going far left here.
Good shit.
Good shoot.
Oh, sorry.
No, you're fine. I don't even think that works, but...
I think something about a shirt or something.
Yeah. Good shirt.
Yeah, I can't remember what I got it from. I got like Amazon or something.
I could have been one of those packs.
Yeah, that's my work shirt.
Yeah, I love those.
It's like, dude, they get destroyed. They got holes in them now. Like,
yep. Like 2 washes, they're destroyed.
Oh, absolutely annihilated.
Yeah.
That's why I don't wash them. I gotta use them for a couple months.
Yeah. Knowing you'd probably just toss it out, get a new one.
I definitely need to get more shirts soon. That's for sure.
Go shopping with Lonnie. She'll sort you out.
Dude, she's on that Depop website all the time, or whatever it's called. Like,
is that thrift thing?
Yeah. So that's she gets new things every time, like just some new random thrifted thing. Oh, she 100% got overalls already. Don't you worry.
It's a good site.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
it's always overalls.
Yep.
I respect it. I'm gonna spam Q.
Soldier's like right behind us, pretty low.
R1.
God bless you.
Shots.
Thank you.
Security.
Is it? Well, I appreciate you even looking at the
round.
link for the movie that comes out tomorrow on June 12th.
You shop on Depop, Soapy?
Yeah,
You're a
I like
thrifter?
to I like to shop. Yeah. So like any site like those, I'm on there.
Have you guys ever been to the bins? Like the thrift or not?
I don't know what that is. What's that?
I'll go outside, dude. I'm the wrong guy.
The bins are really good though if you ever go. Like genuinely, I have a bins close to where I live, and I've got so many clothes, like thrifted clothes that was like.
I did talk about the Furious. Yep, like on June 12th.
No, I just call it the bins. Like you'll have like.
Oh, should you Wild?
A Goodwill outlet. Okay. And, like a Goodwill outlet. Like,
how's it going, Dusty? How you doing? Black Sky, thanks for the Prime sub for you. Thank you.
Multiple bins.
Yeah.
By weight or whatever. So I've got
like the Amazon things, like where they can just go in and pick up a bunch of things. Yeah.
How do you change back into first person?
In your options somewhere, like on hero settings or something for Stadium.
Walk it through it. Options. Yeah, I'm lost, man. Good luck. Hero. Stadium.
Yeah, like a new pair of overalls like shows up, and I'm like, yep. I know. I wonder what site Lonnie was on. Depop.
I was lost too, bro. He was bad.
Crazy. Lays,
so
thank you for the
awesome.
prime stuff. Appreciate it. Thank you. Appreciate
Thank
it.
you, Lemon.
Let's do this. Oh, thanks, Lemon.
Yeah, they said it in all
It's okay. I just want everybody to know. I respect that.
People know.
Let everyone know. Your Lemon out of an orb.
The spear.
Tried Lemon. I don't like you. Kill the Wuyong. Just kidding.
Oh, okay. I see. I know what build this is. Is this build still good? Like the
Give you an
shield
orb
one?
before you die.
Oh man, they didn't want me to.
Yeah, they want me dead.
I can tell. They're gonna get me
And,
eventually, but is that one good? Did his lemon? I don't know. I like the taste of lemons. I could eat eat a lemon without
this round.
I could eat a lemon, I think.
Got to your right.
I was about to say that confidently. I'm like, I don't know about that. Maybe I would.
How's it going? Me so.
Oh, I know, Fry.
The barrier appears.
So far, a bit of a.
I got 2 looking up the road.
You know
Good
what?
ice cream flavor.
Soldier.
It's pretty low in here, but you procced him.
Nice. I'm flanking. They won't even see me coming.
Well, I'm running at them. So they're gonna eventually not be flanking him.
There we go. Juno's the hardest thing in the game to choose.
Are your games
Guess
so
what I just
far?
did? I ulted somebody. If I ulted him, no one's ulted.
Block. Egg. Run. Run.
Soldier's pretty low and high, but is he really low with these builds?
Juno. No shit.
Take that reverb.
Dude, I still love the sound of this stressor stuff. Oh god. Well, yep.
Nice slice.
Maybe I should use my eat for like actual
That's
good
Marissa.
things, chat. What do you think? Maybe in the future that's what I do. All right?
I'm gonna get
You know?
T-bone here at the stake.
Through hardships to the stars.
How's it going?
How did this turn into chat? Dude, I have a feeling every time we do like one of these like these Twitch channel skin things that like chat's just gonna start memeing it, and honestly it's probably great for just like the brands are probably gonna love it. Or they'll hate it. You never know.
Soldier left side.
I'm hiding.
Me too.
Can I steal an orb?
Sure.
This is pretty low.
So one. Doing my best to keep orb on him. Ooh, nice boop.
Soldier right side.
Take a die.
Soldier.
You're down your capacity.
Pick him off the map. Get him out of here. I'm with you. I have Transcendence soon as well. Focus the lead here.
I think I've healed this with
Nice
this. I can't really tell.
Yeah. Supporting the enemies, man.
Yeah.
Here comes the Juno
No,
for
no,
touch.
no. June 12th. June 12th.
It's
That's a month
salted.
away from now, Fry. You gotta.
Touch.
June 12th, okay? Also, yeah, hit that follow button if you haven't. Hope you're all enjoying the stream.
Yo, I forgot to buy items that round.
Right, choose macaroni or spaghetti? Ugh, that's a tough
Gotta
one.
use the auto
It's-
buy.
I'm very mood based. I could
that's
go
the
for
thing.
spaghetti or macaroni. Is it like macaroni and
Auto buy?
cheese, or is it just like
The
macaroni?
auto buy page should pop up
Yep,
in the
okay.
beginning.
Time for the teams
Or
to
hero
consult
builder.
their playbooks.
tab at the
Oh,
top.
yeah. I see it.
It's okay. I build my own thing, but
Okay, what is this one? Hybrid lifesteal. Oh, Phantasmic Flux. Yeah, I know what that is. That's easy.
I'm getting not liking my Zenyatta.
Just macaroni, then spaghetti. I wouldn't want just plain macaroni. I would have to have macaroni and cheese. Yeah. I'm also very texture based too. Sometimes, not all the time, but sometimes. You know. Our drive drop's still going. Yeah. We're trying to unlock our drives already.
People just eat lemons like straight up.
Yeah, I could eat one.
Only 20 seconds
I
remain
couldn't. I
before
only
the
squeeze it
action
on things.
begins.
I mean, I'm not
Like
gonna
an
do it,
apple?
but I could eat one.
Ribbit.
No.
I bet you don't even have a lemon right now.
Yeah, you're probably right.
Darn it. What about oranges? You have to have oranges.
Oranges I like. I don't have them on me. I can eat an orange. That's nothing.
Orange is delicious.
Yeah, I was gonna say. I mean, my favorite fruit growing up was grapefruit. So let's just say a lot
you
about
like
me.
the tart. Yeah. Like the sour flavors.
Yeah.
How would you feel about apples?
You're good. Has
Apples
to be
are
like
solid.
a sweet apple for me.
Yeah, I like sweeter apples. Yeah.
You guys ever gone apple picking or no?
Yes, when I was like 4.
Blueberry
Nice.
picking. Not apple though. I don't know where you find apples.
It's like an apple mill. Pretty cool.
Probably from a tree.
Or no
Yeah, I used to go apple picking when I was a kid. Not so much anymore, you know.
We got George orb for you.
Thank you. I'm gonna go in. Go on this Juno.
Getting
Grab the
aggressive.
shit out of this soldier.
You know what?
Chris is pretty low, I think.
How to run.
Is Chris ever low?
Not really.
I'm like
Wait, I right clicked her.
barely
Love.
in their back line.
Yeah, me too.
I got you. Look at
George
this.
have an orb.
Juno
You ready on
low.
that soldier? Oh, that
Got
soldier's
team backing
scared.
up.
I'm here.
No, what is the grapefruit phrase in the US? What is
He's
that?
quick. I'll give him that. I know a little bit of special moves here.
I know, I used to like grapefruit. So the reason why I like grapefruit is because my mom used to love grapefruit, and she used to get also a soda called Fresca. And then she ended up going on a medicine where she couldn't have grapefruit anymore.
You're done.
That rock should have hit.
Steve,
So then she had she would always like get it and then kind of remember after like, oh, never mind, I
guys
can't have
watch
this. So then I would have it.
Love Island.
So that's how I think I liked it a lot.
Do you watch any reality TV?
That'd be up
Love
to
is
you,
Blind.
God, there you go.
Love is Blind is
Say.
not bad.
The classic.
Blondie shows.
I like that one.
Yeah, it's coming. Here you go, Lemon. My parents watch that stuff, like 90 Day Fiance, all that
The
kind of
90
stuff.
Day Fiancés are so interesting.
What's the one with that Ed
A lot of
guy?
drama.
Is that the one?
That guy?
Yeah, it
I
is.
think so. Like the shorter guy, like kind of looks like Danny DeVito.
Yeah, his name's Ed. Yeah, I think that's the one. Oh,
Yeah,
Love on the
he's
Spectrum's
on
really
that.
good. Yeah, someone said that. I love that show.
That's a good
One
one,
Spectrum
too.
is good actually.
Oh, that's a good show.
Beat.
Yeah, Love on the Spectrum.
I won't watch that stuff on my own, but I'm offering to watch it.
I got rolled.
Or like, if it's like just on and you walk by and then like you catch like one scene and then you like stand in the doorway
Yeah.
like, oh wait, like.
Usually
That's
like watch
actually
it
good.
like during dinner time. Like, my parents will have it on. I'll just be like, oh, that's cool.
Through hardships.
Oh, did you,
Like, what
Quasi?
do you
No, I
watch
did
it?
not know that. Really?
Like 90 Day Fiance.
You drank Fresca?
Same
I
thing
like
every
Fresca.
day.
Ever watch? No, I haven't seen that fry. Yeah. No, Love on the Spectrum's. I mean, obviously, I'm on the spectrum too, so like, it's just, it's really cool to kind of like see,
Good so.
just all of that. It's just it's very like, I guess the wholesome show,
Getting active.
Always like
yeah.
very feel good. Yeah, I really enjoy it. So, and obviously Lonnie, that's what she works
Ooh,
in.
I almost went off the map.
So yeah,
I got
Riss is
gripped.
Who knows
full
how?
HP. It looks like so.
He wants me bad. You see this? You can't get me though. Coming, emongg. Blocks just in case.
I got the Juno.
No gold.
I'm running. See ya. On Woo. Woo low. Marissa low.
Soldier's low on point. That's Soldier.
Farrah half.
Farrah's gonna be low.
I didn't hit her once.
Okay, good job.
There we go.
Yeah.
Let's check the standings.
Oh, did you, Kim? That's funny. I didn't even realize that. That's crazy.
You can really tell who the playmakers are. Next up, it's time
Excuse me?
for Clash.
It's time for Clash.
Time for the teams to gear up.
Is there a Georgie? Hi, Georgie. He knows what the camera is. Georgie. Here he is. Hi, buddy. Hi, Georgie. He's just sprinting around. How's it going, Reaper? How you doing?
Proclaiming a barrier.
Vendetta spawned.
What's up? Vendetta's fine? Yeah.
Oh.
I just wish I was good at her. I suck.
Go, baby.
Don't say that about yourself.
20 seconds left until we kick this
Honestly, it's just because I haven't put enough time into it.
Killing it.
All right.
It's like hard to like put time into Vendetta because I'm
No, I get
always
it.
playing comp. To get flamed for the heroes I play by throwing Vendetta as extra.
is in reach.
This to an expert.
You guys big Halloween people? Like dressing up and stuff or no?
Like fashion?
I mean, just more like dress up for Halloween.
Let's go.
No. I wish I
like
was.
to. I think it's fun.
Aim.
Did I already see the gameplay trailer? I did, yes. We should have it up eventually. Yep. Okay, here we go. I don't know what build I went, but oh, I know this build.
Oh, we're under fire. Dive warp. Oh god.
Soldiers won.
Not bad. Yep, it's actually up now. There you
We
go.
got
Perfect
this
crap.
one.
Thank you. Yeah, so we have a reaction of it on stream. Thank you, Trap. Appreciate it.
Where's he going? Let's go find him.
Field build still good. Seems decent. Yeah, I mean, obviously, it's just like it's really the line that ruins a lot of the fun builds I like. Again, I know it's not always fun for everybody, so I get that part. But
I'm trying, Emongg. I gotcha.
oh, dude, I am trying so hard.
Gave you an orb.
Oh man, thank you everybody for the love.
Me and Lemon had to do something.
I got pushed off the map.
Oh. I can't hit you. Too agile. She's scaling.
This is gonna have ult soon, I think.
Coming back. Hold on here. I'll get Transcendence.
I'm going back in again. They gotta have Farrah ult to get ready for that. Risk is low.
Let's go, let's go kill things on this side.
Okay, they got me. Dude, how am I still up there? What the heck, chat? Dude, that's what's so fun about some of these builds. Oh man. Oh, he's in the litter robot.
A typical first fight. It's gonna take 2 years.
Georgie's in the litter robot.
I'm with you on the soldier kill.
Juno's half. Dude, she does not die.
Oh, she's a unit.
Seriously? Nope. Still going. So this, oh, June 12th.
Fuck, you're on your own.
Yo, watch this. Look at this eat. Oh, they're gonna be so mad. Look at that.
Longer than I thought.
They were so mad.
I'm out.
Oh, actually, it might be. Wait, is the Furious thing done? Is it already that time? Oh, it is done. Oh, thank you so much for the Furious for sponsoring the stream.
Fly my way to you. Oh,
it's done.
shoot.
It's alright.
I didn't even realize it was an hour. That was quick. There you go, chat. Good job, everybody. Good job. It's done. Complete. We did it. Chat, you got the script and you did a very good job. Chat's like, no. Actually, in real time, that was sick. I love action movies. So. Heck yeah, thank you for that, chat. That was fun. That wasn't that bad, I guess. That was my first time ever doing one of those, so I didn't know how they were, so. I didn't even mean to hit the button initially, so it worked out. Juno's won. Juno's won. Nice.
Today. Go soldier next. He's doing the snaking.
No,
maneuver.
it ends automatically. I just didn't realize
Serpentine.
it was that. Yeah, really done.
Ow! I'm somehow booped the Pharah off the map.
Feels good, man.
I don't know how I did that, but
Go take it.
If I could kill their Juno, I'd just kill her.
Right, good job, team.
We're advancing to objective B. Actuating the barrier.
Ow. That's it.
I'm
Soldier
gonna
manual.
I hope it there is though.
You in front?
No, soldier got me.
Do we have time here to just get rolled?
I can
A little bit.
high noon though. Soldier's right side.
Got a orb on yourself. Big stun. Got a orb on you, Emongg. Going to point. Stab.
so much damage.
Give you warp and I'm out.
Juno's kind of low.
I can give you warp, George. For a slight moment. Back to emongg.
Oh, I'm booped off, but I'm gonna take the scenic route out again. We have time.
We got time. We got time. I have transcendence.
I got booped off. I'll see you later.
Yeah.
I'm soaring. I'm flying. Chen, thank you for the 25 months of the Prime sub. I appreciate it. Thank you. Oh no, in Velo's world, thank you for the 5 months of the Prime sub. Appreciate that. Also, thank you.
Big.
Chat, should I grab another trailer for tomorrow?
Got orb on you, Lemon.
Do that again.
Tank for me, point.
For Pharah?
I can touch now.
Pharah, left side,
I'll
Pharah,
do it
left side.
tomorrow.
Bombs are prey.
Where's the half?
Hold your right side.
That one's unavailable, Nicole. Just load up on trailers, yeah. Got one.
Soldier, Mark. Para Mark. I need this Gino. I'm dead though. My bad, Gino got me good. We have flux in, 1%. Good luck, squadron.
Well, change the game right there.
What you guys doing?
I'm still on the
Soldier's
plane.
still right side.
I'm running out of steam
there?
though.
Warp for
This
ya?
might be it. That's it. They finally got me. How is
We
it
have
still
time, I
going?
Not after I fed it, but you got that, dude. I got it. I'm dead though. Good luck.
My reign resumes.
I like how you're still going with it, Soka. Oh, that was a battle.
We made money. That's what it's all about.
That was war.
That was a battle
Seriously.
right there.
Some intense competition this round.
Stuff, Lemon. Reinvest.
Coming up.
Maybe I need to like buy more like crit perks or something.
I gotta take more survival perks. The soldier has like
Give me 1 second, I'm just looking at something.
550 HP.
Yeah, thicken up. More HP. I have
Okay, let's go.
only 350, but I'm pretty fast.
What's my Sigma build? This is the one that the
Guess
game
it
does.
is
Just
low.
go with the build focus on this one right here. Like the first one, the popular one's the one I'm
One's
going.
got a lot of heals for
So
us,
it's like
though.
the Fortitude barrier. And this actually, isn't this like my old build? This feels like my old build.
Hopefully I can
Did I pick up the
prefer
most
other
popular
stuff.
one? 3 comp points? Absolutely. Yeah. Oh, also, chat, I always try to give this warning. You're going to price the ads up a little bit more than usual during the beginning of these, so everybody knows. I don't want to BS you or anything, okay? The Undying Sigma. Dude, that was pretty good. I like that. So far, I'm having an enjoyable time in Stadium.
Yeah, I haven't had a bad time yet.
I know.
Which is,
It's gonna. I'm
nice.
telling you, we're a
Refreshing.
Rhine Zen away.
Only 20
Yep.
seconds left until we kick
That's
the
where it turns.
That'll do us in. We'll be like, all right, that's it for us today. See you
Yeah.
guys.
That's exactly what happens every time. Yeah.
I'm glad you're by my side.
Yeah.
We're at the match point. Just one more round.
Can we admire Lemon right now?
I'm watching that. It's a good dance. Lemon's been the star of the show.
Soldier right side? I think he's far flanking.
Excited.
He can't go up that way.
Anymore? Okay.
Map's different.
You're
There's a
behind.
Juno hard flanking though.
Farah and soldier both right side.
Juno's just pushing in. This is actually pretty low. Okay, I got my ult coming up. Dude, this build is so funny. I remember how fun this build was. This is so
Getting, like,
fun.
spawn help by that.
Let's go.
Juno.
Yep. All right, chat, I'm gonna grab the trailer for tomorrow, okay? Does that sound good? We'll do a trailer tomorrow. know what I want to do with this ult, so I'm just gonna not use it on anybody. That's my decision.
The soldier
Getting our footing at least.
is in our spawn.
I'll take him out. Or maybe I won't. Just gotta keep my ass. No.
Man, if the thing was like this in ranked, I'd be having a blast. It's just I can survive for so long. Oh no, are we getting outscaled? Does it happen in chat? We're getting outscaled.
True. Unless you're Hog or Maga. Good play. How to do this.
Oh, I got javelin.
Playing aim trainer.
I need somebody on the point for a second. It can't be me. I'm getting booped off. It's not looking good. Wait, now it is.
We need one, by the way.
Uno half.
Oh, we hit the Uno reverse card on him.
Bang!
We're back.
It's all part of our plan. Oh, is that why? Chuck? What, because of the survivability aspect of it? Or because of the scaling?
A T-push, let's see it.
Look her up on high.
You know about me?
Uno left side.
Did they just use like the thing chat? What is it called?
3-1.
The like a charm thing or whatever they have? That's cool.
Yeah, point, Mark.
He's half.
Barra's low in the air. Barra's very low, like one shot low. Oh, got out.
Ah! Luck, George.
Oh my god, thank you.
Give you orb.
Oh, nothing dies? That's fair. I mean, some of the builds are like... I like a little bit of sustain heavy, so for me it's just like kind of that stuff.
I need help right side.
Oh my god, it's the best I can do.
I got pooped off. I tried my best. God, I'm getting CC'd out of my mind right now, chat.
Quite the performance from these superstars. Coming up next, we're picking up speed with a payload race. Now's the time for our teams to work out their strategies.
Okay. Let's do this. Alignment. Yeah, I mean, this is exactly what I would do. So this is like my old build. This is actually literally like my own build. Oh, this is great. I know how to play this one. I don't know, that became the most popular one. That's crazy. Obviously, like, it wasn't like fully like figured out by me, but that's cool. Yep.
The teams have 20 seconds left to prepare for the round.
Right, let's go, baby. In 2 hours, you were gone to grind drives. You made 0 progress. Been there, done that. Don't you worry. I have also done that, so I get it. Yep, I 100% get it.
This next point decides the match, and victory is in reach. 3, 2, 1.
And go. Let's do this, baby.
You know, already doing like cross match.
Soldier's on height.
Oh boy, oh boy. Oh, my HP's getting low.
Got an orb on ya?
I wish I had silver bullet in this mode.
Bring down. Be cool if they did.
Going high.
You know how.
Dude, I can't. I'm getting like this is.
You know, Mark? I have to do like trigonometry. Do damage. It sucks. Rest of Mark?
Dude, the survivability in this now is I cannot get a kill. I am here existing, chat, and I hope you're enjoying that.
Trying to run into those pain.
Oh, we got a little toy.
We have.
Georgie likes to carry things around in his mouth, and it's the cutest thing ever. Good job, Georgie.
Transcendence. Mortality.
Barra's pretty low, but again, I'm.
Rest of Mark. Block.
Got a few.
Hey, Rissa. Rissa have. Video on the woo.
Good job, and just Arissa get that bot moving, or whatever it's called, or I'll go. Wait there. Want to get this
now,
moving.
I'll be back in a second.
You lost 4, then you won 1, and now you're done for today. Well, good luck
No,
in the future games. You got this.
Good. Use as a shield. Brig, look out.
How's it going?
Miss a mark. Godspeed, everybody. Transcendence inbound, please.
Krista might have gold on that, might not.
Picking him. That's how we do it.
Or half.
I have cart moving. Miss a mark.
Got one.
Good shot. No gold.
Come on, Krista's on me again.
Gonna orb yet? Almost back. Give you orb. Can re-orb the rest of she peeks. Keeping it on her.
Awesome.
There, warriors.
They finally got me. I got like everything in the world on me.
Big dead eye. Bang!
Oh, this could be unbelievable.
One shot.
Plus transcendence too. Got you, George.
Die here.
Be back in 50
No,
hours.
You don't.
Woo, woo,
You
Huge
live.
pick.
Transcendence point. Immortality for few.
I'm on the Juno.
Attributionize him.
Soldier, I'm paying.
So one.
One soldier. Nice proc. Intercepted. I want this Juno to lose.
Or on Hyatt behind us.
Juno one.
She's one.
Juno one. I'm landing every shot.
She is actually really low. Yo, the sneeze bless you, I think. Or cough.
Yeah, bless you.
Tell.
Thank you. Sorry, thank you.
You're better if you're sick. I
Yeah,
don't know.
one of the one of the.
Release me.
I think we're good.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my god.
Good job,
We
team.
put some.
Holy
numbers
crap,
in that
chat. In the
What a
end, we
great
got that
game.
win.
It was crazy.
What a
Beautiful.
game. Oh man.
I think that's when we hit it with a good round.
That was a struggle for a second there. I'm gonna be right back in second chat. I gotta go to the bathroom. I'll be your B. Actually, I want to see this play.
Good luck, Lemon.
There you go. Okay, be back 1 second, chat. I gotta go pee.
Most bounty cash earned.
Yeah, I was just I was getting my bounties. Cash out.
It seems we have a consensus.
All right, I got one more in me.
We're kicking off with a pre-game setup. Now let's dive into the draft.
Listen, you don't want me on Winston in this mode, Chad. That would not be good for anybody. Okay, that is not gonna happen. I see the new Herald trailer. Yeah, I watched it. Yeah. My action should be up on all the stuff now. All right, chat. You've been asking for me to go this. I'm going Queen. Don't know what I'm doing, how I'm playing, but I'm going Queen. All right. To know Winston gameplay, I maybe one of these games I can do that. Okay.
How's it going?
All right. How's my drive going?
Why are we waiting for players? What makes
it cancel?
Happen?
Sometimes it does a different.
Someone's not loaded. Yeah.
There we go.
There we go.
Welcome to the armory.
Beautiful.
Okay, I'm gonna go with Shrapnel Shotgunner. I don't know what this is. Critical hits apply wound. Okay. Chat. Get some wins today, I hope. Hooray.
What do y'all think about Shion?
Awesome.
Yeah.
Can't wait until she's out. What about you?
She looks cool. I like her ult. It looks fun.
Can't wait to get hit by a bike mid-game. That's gonna be great.
That's fair. Yeah. I mean, it's gonna be me missing somebody. I'll see what happens here. What are we question marking?
Hope it's another hero you can add in your entourage.
Yeah, her kit was announced. Yeah, we should have covered all that in the stuff today.
Throw that in there.
You just cleaning yourself, Annie? I love how all three of the boys just like are playing all the time. Luna's just doing her thing, and they're all just playing and having a good time, following. Half the time, it's just everybody's following Georgie around, just watching him play.
Got 3 table flips on this team. Nice. Well done, join it, boys.
Hey, welcome, JC. Hope you're having a good day. Oh, the game's pretty good.
What's up, team?
Hello?
Hello?
Alright. Let's do
Got
this.
5
One right side. Yeah, tracing it. Oh,
Boulders Zen.
Zen low.
Tell me when I should go in.
3, 2, 1 now.
Going in with Show now.
Third half.
No slide?
5.
He gets a D.
Zen's pretty low bottom right.
Junior down.
That's a half.
Got to warp on yourself.
Thank you.
That dead. Locking.
Has low.
Walking my
That's
way.
one. Nice.
You got George.
You're making this too easy.
I got right side. My right side.
Sorry, team.
You got it.
pick.
A shot.
This will be my last one, by the way. I'm sure you guys heard me earlier.
A soldier on me, right side.
Sun's getting low.
Soldier's still here. He's with Zen. I got 2 right side. 3. Oh, here.
I'm flanking him for no reason.
I'll
Hazard
go
pack.
We'll get torn down.
I got caught in that.
Don't worry, we res you.
Shot up.
Thank you so much.
There too.
Pocketed res.
Am I all coming up? You're back. Welcome back.
She's one. She's one. I'm with you.
This little slice of justice. Low.
Running away, running away.
Backing out a bit.
If you can bait them in, I can noon from behind.
Hit him. Time.
Time for the reckoning.
Huge.
As for touch.
That was a great Queen L chat. You like that?
That wants me.
Huge ult.
Excellent.
Nice.
Royal Bullets is a pretty good build, ain't it? That was amazing. Thank you. Thank you so much. I really practiced hard on that one. Thank you. I really appreciate it.
You can really tell who the playmakers are. Up next, put those hands together. It's time.
Could you place against full stacks with solo queue? I think so. It might happen less likely, but it can happen, yes. Yep.
It's time for the teams to consult their playbooks.
Okay. What is this? Swiss knife, scattergun, critical hits extend the duration of wounds. Okay. So it kind of just goes well with crits. And just grab some items here. Awesome. This system's so cool. He said, this is what I mean about Stadium, is like I don't have to think half the time. I love it.
How's it going?
Let's go, baby.
The arena is calling. Our teams have 20 seconds left.
Yeah, let's go.
Let's go get it.
Bro, doing this in third person makes me feel like I'm actually in a movie.
All right. Let's see if I can keep it going.
The objective unlocks in 10.
Where they at?
They're behind you.
On the sneak attack.
Couple Juno?
Damn. Okay, it hurt, man. You good? It hurt.
There's one, inside.
Oh, they put a wall in front of him.
I just whiffed a few times. Zen's dead though. I didn't really whiff. I just didn't hit a shot. You know?
Keeping the soap up.
It was on purpose. Yeah.
Thank you for the
Thank you,
help.
Aaron, for that one. Yeah, that's great.
Beautiful.
Plenty of take
I'll be back.
How's it going?
Left side.
Rune Witch, thanks for the 4 months of the Prime sub. Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you for the 4 months.
Hey there.
You know, half.
One over left side.
It's gonna make me properly angry in a second. Wait, what? Back.
Hide it.
I'm gonna sneak up behind him. Wait, you know?
You up there?
Gotta run. Zen must be dead.
Got the hazard. Children's on me.
Oh. That was a day late and $1 short. I'm sorry. I'm out of here, Mercy. See ya. I'm gonna leave you there to battle him. You know what? I believe in you. I'm coming back. I lost all hope, but
It's okay. We're chilling. I got a kill. Soldier in front. Soldier's one.
no. Carry on my legacy, Mercy.
Get out, I'm blocking for you. Oh, it's good.
It's okay, I come back with Noon.
I got Zen ult out. Dude, how am I still alive there?
We were fighting a whole different game over there. That was crazy.
Dude, I was just chilling, man.
That one, 250.
What the heck?
30 seconds left.
I'm getting back in there.
As low?
I'm down to dive backline, whatever.
Dang. I missed.
And do it now. We're running out of time.
Surge on the left. With the hacks. No wall early.
What?
Yeah, Discord does damage. Or it can.
Alright, good res.
Guy following
Alright,
me.
nice job.
This round.
Play the objective.
Drops on. Drops are on if you're looking for the... What drop are you looking for specifically?
Let's have a look at our MVPs. Next up, it's the payload race.
Is it how I like in Rivals or Overwatch? I haven't played as much Rivals recently.
Time for the teams
Yeah, that's
to
it, yeah.
gear up.
Yep. Okay. Okay, let's go with some Shred and Lead. Which is, what does this do? When you wound enemies. So it's a lot of just like wound-based stuff. Okay, cool. Go, baby. Keep it rolling. Alright, let's go.
How's it going?
It shreds lead? True. I didn't even think, you know, now that you say that, I didn't even think of that. Pasco, thanks for the tier 1 for 6 months in advance. Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you, thank you.
Get her done.
Queen is such a fun character to play.
No tap. Taking the wide angle. That didn't like me there.
Soldier half on point.
Then pull down.
On Soch. Soch half.
Oh no, they peeled for me. Oh, nice shot.
Then half.
Damn, that was a good shot.
Has on me.
Hazard's discorded. Huge res, thank you.
Cooking up a fast transcendence here. Look out. I'm gonna launch it when I get it with flex points.
Pulled a Juno in, kind of. Got her.
Bang. Dude,
be careful, there is a lot of damage.
Turrets.
Yep.
They go through transcendence.
Yeah, cat.
Percentage base. Nice kill. That's smart. I gotta
Alright, it's okay. I pulled a Renegade and waited until after you died to call my show.
There you go, smart.
Yeah.
Surprised you didn't want to queue up and play some Lucio in this mode. I see a lot of Lucio here.
Yeah.
So bad.
Okay. He doesn't like staying in because you know.
Yeah.
I can't even think of anything. I usually have something top of my mind. Can't think of anything.
Yeah. Not a reason. I think he just does like
He doesn't like it, yeah.
It's a good excuse.
Where's he live? That nice, and now I'm mad. I'm mad.
Don't worry, I'm making space for
Dude, dropped it for Fortnite? No, Fortnite would have their own separate stuff for that type of stuff, so I would say check the Fortnite section.
Still on cart.
Yeah.
Don't worry.
Thank you for the res.
The Has chasing me, I gotta go.
Has
Coming
half.
back to you. On the Has with you.
Good job.
Nice.
Nobody,
That card
but
pushing
just
up.
me. Thanks for the
We should
5
get
months of
money
the Prime
for it.
sub. Appreciate it. Thank you.
Really?
Nope.
Oh. So you lied?
Just a tap. I try to make you feel better about pushing the car.
I don't mind it.
It was a good lie.
All right.
Okay.
That's what you get for.
I made a boo-boo. I made a boo-boo.
A lot of lie.
Is it that soldier? Yeah, soldier has like an easier hitbox for me, so that's why it's a lot easier for me to kind of get the kill, you know? It's just kind of nice to have.
You're not done chasing. They want you dead.
Wow.
I'm gonna flank cart.
Have noon.
30 seconds left.
There's one design here. Is that weak?
Moving in.
Got 2 pushing cart. I love that. You know, just stop looking at me. I'm sneaking up on her. Don't mess with the monk. Where's he going?
Good job, team.
Nice.
Good game.
Not a mercy rule.
Yeah.
Yep.
Ah.
Not a mercy rule. We still gotta win it. Maybe.
He's in disbelief. The enemy tank. He's a cow.
He's like, what?
Coming up, the teams are facing off in clash.
See, I think if I actually did earn cash for being on cart, then maybe.
Oh, I know. I've had that problem
wouldn't
too
be
with
so
that.
bad.
I wish I could earn
They
it
don't like
on the cart.
objective
It'd be
players.
nice, wouldn't it? Be very nice. Okay, oh, Thrill of the Battle, such a good one to have. Dude, these builds are fun, man. Having a great time. What if I just do this? I wish I could play the guitar. I really wish I could. I can't. I have no, like, it's just not for me. I just can't do it. I tried. That's it. I got nothing else. I can't play the
My
guitar.
movements look weird.
Yeah, I just suck at it. That's a 4v5 in Stadium. What a
You look
rush.
great.
Ooh, I bet that was nice. Yeah, because you can scale sometimes. Like, it's not unwinnable. So, yep. Okay, let's go.
The teams have 20 seconds left to prepare for the round.
Yep.
If the team wins this next point, they'll take the match.
Big takes on a practice. Oh, I agree that if I really put my mind to it, I can learn the guitar. But I have to really put my mind to it. And that's kind of where that stops, you know?
Trying this new perk that apparently resurrects
Kind of where that
me.
stops. Is Hog a
I
part
like
of Stadium?
that Jade with the
No, not
skin.
yet.
Emongg.
What's up?
I like the Jade with that skin.
Oh, yeah, that's why
Nice.
Explain.
That's
Oh,
what I mean.
for this.
Here you go, so.
I think it's my Sully skin.
Sully, what is the
I guess the
pattern
George
on
skin,
those?
too.
Yeah. I thought you
It's
were literally,
good.
I was making a joke. I was like, I thought you got a baby cheetah. I was like, oh, I didn't know he was getting into the exotic animals.
Oh, I'm upset. You
Goodbye.
miss these maps in quick play? I don't love Clash unless it's in Stadium.
He's half.
I actually don't mind
He
Stadium
died.
Clash, to be honest with you.
Got him. Going on that soldier with ya?
Man, how do they get healed?
Drop.
Both
With you. As might have seen me, so I might die. Yep.
Got that Zenith thing
Soldier
twice.
one.
Good.
That's it. They just thought twice. That was nothing else to it.
Scare tactic,
Yep.
Tracy Morgan.
I think I did it right, chat?
Deep cut. It was on Spike.
I've got plenty of tape left.
Let's do this. Yep.
Do they want me dead?
Let's go get him.
Go then. You nervous? Non-nervous tactic.
You know down.
Is that on point?
Come battle me, Zen.
I'm gonna grab this
Let's
point.
go.
I'm doing it.
Take that, bro.
1v1.
It was a 2v1. Took him on.
Just
Man,
crouching
actually
around,
2v2.
chat. Crouching around. right, let's go.
They're moving up to objective B.
Run in.
You guys get aggressive after Transcend.
Soldier and Soj both left side on height.
Take them on. Watch this.
Ooh, you flew over there.
Saw that?
Oh
Yeah.
boy!
Transcend.
Holy crap! I got really squishy now.
Trying their best to stop.
Extremely
them, sorry.
squishy.
Soj half on height, left side.
Now I'm not mad.
Oh shoot. And down.
Looks like the win.
Okay, you know I wanted more rounds.
Let's
Yeah.
check the standings.
It's my last one. I'm trying to make it a long one. 3-3.
2-1. You can really tell who the playmakers are. Up next, time to face off in control. The teams are gearing up. Every choice is crucial.
Okay, sorry, I'm just doing something here. Let's do this, baby.
Let's go win this thing.
You know these moments swapping? I'm just trying to fix something here, chat. Give me a moment. Cool.
Hey there.
Oh yeah, no, I know the headshot bleeds. I just got rolled there. Oh, I know this one. Yeah. Oh yeah, this one's fun. I just haven't been hitting many headshots. So that's it. I wasn't really. No, we're good. I think. Yep.
The arena is calling. Our teams have 20 seconds left.
Alright, let's go.
It's the match point. If they keep it together, they
Players
can
here,
do
thanks for the
this.
Prime sub. Appreciate it. Thank you. Yep.
3, 2, 1. Capture the objective.
Grimes is out. He said sick time to D rank. That's why I suggest Stadium.
Logical, right?
And I'm like D ranking right before the new season next week, right? Alright, I'm trying to LOS this Discord and then I'm going in. Oh, they're down to 4 now.
Oh my god.
You're not. That George with an orb. Oh, run away quick.
Oh no.
It's our favorite map. It's
Yep.
our favorite map.
I always
That's what
win in
it
this
is.
one.
Yeah.
I've never won in this map ever playing Stadium, I don't think. Yep.
We need to sit down. We need a coach. like.
Yeah, I don't know if
but-
you could out-coach whatever I do on this map.
Yeah, seriously, I think we're broken.
I don't think it's fixing this. You know, there's just some things
Yeah.
that just...
It's a flaw. Where is?
On height.
They're doing the thing where they're all like sitting above us.
Yeah. Well, I'm looking at him. I haven't hit a headshot in a while either, so that's probably not helpful.
Down. Then cut. You're getting the headshot.
Soldier
Bill.
in half. Discorded as well.
Marks. What's that Soj? Show yourself.
Here we go. Drives do work in 6v6 also, yeah. Yep. 5v5, 6v6, and Stadium.
Hey, we back?
To the high ground.
Was that Torpedo? The good old Juno Torpedo one.
Whoops. Whoa! I don't work on you. Wow. You're not. Transcend sin. Nope. They're trying to kill me with a right click.
Okay, watch this. Huge shout. Did nothing with that, but it was cool.
Hit a big right click here. That's that. Nice.
As is cut.
Like that call out cut. Then half. Let's go, bro.
Put down your capacity.
So we got a health pack.
Oh, that's how we're doing it.
I'm gonna run away. I don't want to be here.
Round 2, let's go.
I'm running away. Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
Take it. Take it. I'm out.
That is both DPS ults and
Man down.
I was like, maybe I'll get a kill, you know? Maybe I won't. You know, you gotta go for it, I guess.
I'm lying, by the way,
Yeah.
Mercy. I'm sorry. Makes you look bad. I apologize.
Dread Captain, thanks for the 2 months of the tier 1. Appreciate it. Thank you.
Go that noggin. I've transcended soon. Get aggressive.
Moving on in.
Give an aura.
Got one.
Got the Zen.
Bang.
Juno's low on the outside, pretty low.
Make it a quickie. Beautiful.
Good job.
That's the one. I think there's
Thank
one
you, Dread
more.
Captain.
That's
Nice.
it.
There you go. Good job.
GG's.
Nice.
GG.
Go, baby.
You don't need a tank for your stack. That's funny. Wait, you guys all got your thing. I didn't.
Did you win your 6v6 game before you got on Stadium?
Oh, it's because I was on Fiddlesticks.
Oh.
Forgot I swapped it. That's what I get for being a alt account Andy.
Yep.
It happens.
Alright, that's it for me, guys. GG's.
GG's.
I'm gonna go play some
GG's.
6v6 games now, too, so GG's.
Enjoy the 6v6, man. Peace, guys.
All right, John, I'm gonna do some 6v6 games. How does that sound?
Emongg hype.
How does that sound? How am I doing on my drives right now? Let's go look. Play, competitive. Oh, wait a second. Did I get the cool thing yet? Oh, chat, look at it. I got the first one. Look at that. I'll be right back, and then I'm going to queue up with some games. Does that sound good? Hit the follow button if you haven't. Winnie, thanks for the 19 months of the Prime sub. Appreciate it. Hit the follow button if you haven't. I'll be right back, and then we'll play a few more. We'll play some games. I got this. Be right back. Oh yeah, it's Georgie, chat. Sorry. You got it. He stayed on. Look at him showing off his skills. Probably not the best way to go, Georgie. There he goes. He got the straw. He's got the straw, chat. Little Georgie. Hi, buddy. Good boy. I love him, man. Such a good Bengal kitty. He's so cute. Oh, I know. He's so funny. All right, I'm going to do a 6v6 game, chat. Played a good amount of Stadium. If for some reason this queue ends up being long, we'll switch to something else, but figured change of pace for a little bit, you know? A little bit of a change of pace. Seems like it'd be a fun time. He's just meowing like a good boy. Yeah? What's up, buddy? Oh, he's in the litter robot. Buddy, that's a litter box, not a hiding spot. Killer Kuhn, thanks for the 3 months of the Prime sub. Appreciate it, thank you. Also, Pickle Rancher. I missed that earlier. Thank you for that Prime sub also. Hi, everybody. Again, thank you for hanging out with me. Gonna be a nice, busy 4 days. We got new OWCS drops this weekend. We got the new drops today for comp points. We got a lot of stuff coming up, so gonna be a busy weekend, but I'm excited. 4 days of just, I don't know, 12 to 14 hour days. Should be pretty fun. Open my loot box. Hi, Georgie. How's everybody? Oh, I got the Demon Ana skin. Okay. I'll take that. I'm not going to use that skin, but I'll take it. Yeah, I think it looks cool. I like my Ana skin. Yeah. Oh, there goes Ani. But it's really, really cool. You said you finally hit Diamond after 10 years. Can't thank stuff like my spectating series enough to finally get there. Hey, well, I'm proud of you too, Walnut, okay? That's a long grind, and you did it, so congratulations. I know that probably feels good. You know, time to celebrate, right? That's the honest skate you got? Oh, well, welcome. We both have it now. Hey, Georgie, you want to play? Look at Ani. Georgie's just like right here. There he is. Oh, there he goes. I don't know if you can see him, but the boys were playing. Could you see Arnie right there? Or no? It might have been just out of camera, but Arnie came in and started playing with him. So I love that. How's it going? How's it going, Daff? I'm vibing. So, you know, taking a little bit of a chill for a second here while we have a moment, you know? Just chilling. Until we go, thanks for the 19 months with the tier 1. Appreciate it, thank you. Thanks for the 19 months.
Come for the Overwatch stay for all the cats.
Yeah, like I said, I'll give this queue a little
party.
bit of time. If it ends up being something long, we'll just swap off, chat. Does that sound good? Or something different? Let me also just check this really quickly. There, checking that there. Cool. Good to see. You always hovered in plat for so long, but you got there. Hey, you know, it's all about the journey, right? It's all about the journey. Oh, you said your biggest surprise coming from Rivals is supports? Yeah, because supports are a little bit more utility and like damage based, I imagine. I mean, I haven't played Rivals in quite a bit. I'll be honest with you, but like I know it's a little bit more kind of heal body. Nothing wrong with that. I mean, listen, I honestly like I love just healing sometimes and I don't have to worry about damaging. Like it's actually kind of nice to have. Oh, hi, buddy. Georgie. Buddy. Hey. So. But yeah, it's something I do on that one. But yeah, I haven't seen any of them. I don't think I've seen some of the recent supports in Rivals. I think it's more of what it is. I just haven't seen as many recently. So. Yep. You play with diamonds in quick play, would you be diamond in comp? I mean, it might be a little bit different. I mean, quick play can be a little bit more loose. Not that, like, you couldn't. I mean, I always talk about how sometimes quick play is actually harder than ranked. So I go in there and get annihilated by people just, like, on, like, you know, heroes they're just super strong at. So it's not, you know, it's hard to say. I can't promise you that you would pop off on that one, but I would say that you can probably do pretty well, if I had to be honest. Yeah, I would say, you know, you would probably do well. That's why we have the Quick Play Warrior series we've been doing. It's been kind of nice having on YouTube. So, But yeah. Is he being a good boy? Oh, hi, Georgie. Hey, buddy. Yeah. Arnie loves Georgie so much. He just plays with him all the time. He's like so happy to have Georgie now. Arnie, that is. Hi, Arnie. Is Georgie gonna go over here? He might consider it. He's considering it, chat. Yeah, I know. Good job. Good job, Georgie. Hi, buddy. Yeah? I'm sorry, but is he going in the bucket? Oh my. Chat, Georgie's in the bucket. You seem a little bit smaller than the Sully I know, sir. Sir? This is Sully's bucket, sir? Hello? Excuse me?
Select your hero.
Well, that answers that question, chat. I'm not doing that with. I just saw that. Well, there you go. Well, there's my... I guess we got two bucket boys. He's going to get up soon, but... He's now playing with his tail. He's so tiny. I know, he's a little baby. It's funny because you see Sully in there. Sir, what are you doing? All right, we got a game, chat. As much as I would love, I got a game. I know you are with. It's no worries. Good boy, Georgie. Yeah, good boy. How did he go in the bucket right away? There's just no way. Good old bucket boy. I'm gonna have two buckets now, I think. I don't know if it'll actually go in a second bucket, but it'd be kind of funny if he did. Boy, I'm just gonna go like Mizuki here. I don't think I can do anything else there. I know, chat. Listen, this is what I got for you. Look at the bucket boy.
I'll decide my own fate.
Yeah, he's just...
If you want my
makes me so happy.
You better be dying.
Hey, he's just cleaning himself now. He's just enjoying the bucket. We have to get it on the bucket line. He's like, this is great. Thank you so much for this convenient bucket. I won't be here as long as I'm a kitten, but... Oh, he sees the screen. Oh, he sees Overwatch. Okay, now he's intrigued. He's watching Overwatch right now. Hi, DV.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Good boy, buddy.
Attackers incoming. Defend objective A.
All right, here we go.
I got a widow.
Okay, okay. Hi, buddy. Oh, really? Did you DVE? Well, sounds like you're getting a cat now. Hate to break it to you.
Just don't let them get the top left.
I'm trying to get you a little bit here. Let's see.
I gotta get out. I gotta get out. I gotta
He's
get
just
out.
watching the game right now. You enjoying him, buddy? He's part of the chat. Oh, nice pin. Oh, I should have my bad. Someone's bottom right. Hey, buddy.
I'm stopping.
Oh, now they've, well, that time to get a cat. That's it. He's got to get a kitty.
Soldier.
Alright, we can regroup.
Yeah, the unlucky had it.
No worries. Alright.
Soldier left side. He's low, he's low, he's low. Nice.
Jordy's trying to figure out what his main's gonna be. He knows Sully plays Roadhog. Good boy, buddy. Chain there, Sigma. Queen's running at us. Went right into that. Awesome. I don't have a heal for you just yet, man. I'm sorry.
I got rocks.
I'm gonna ult up now just to be safe. We have to use this. Chain there, Sigma. Chain there, Sigma.
I got shield in front of us.
Good job.
Soldier one, soldier one. Winning rocks.
Good job, team. That's cooking dinner. Enjoy, DB. I saw your bits, by the way, the other day. Thank you.
Oh, soldier one. Soldier one.
Dude, some people are gonna join chat and be like, did Sully just get smaller? Oh, I'm dead to this. But
That's like, what, 6
that was just a
volts?
good ult. Yeah, that was just sick. And thank you, DB, for the gifted stuff. I appreciate it. Thank you. It's only a little bit. No, he's just cleaning himself now. Yeah, he might. You know, he's a kitten, so he might. Yeah. Oh man. You just like, of course, Beaver. It was a good time. Absolutely, man. Yeah, I haven't been able to game as much. I've been busy the last few weeks, so not like few weeks, but you know what I mean. It's like we've been kind of. Malls, thank you for the 2 months of the Prime sub. Appreciate it. Thank you. Appreciate it. Oh no. Sim is kind of pushed up a little bit. Oh, we got a good old-fashioned nano blade. Nice help. Yeah, I'll be able to pretty much game tomorrow after WCS. He's still here. There you go. I missed my chain, but I didn't miss my shot. Dude, Sully's gonna be so confused when he comes in. What? Good job. Hi, Georgie. No, they won't fight over it. I just don't think they could fit in it together because Sully's massive. So.
I'm all about it.
Thanks, hard drives. I'm sorry to hear that. It's never fun when that happens. Staying there, Queen, for now. I'm getting a little bit better at the character. This character's so fun to play. I still, like, just the sound design that I love. I gave you a heal, but might not be enough. Okay. 50 on my ult. Not bad.
Yeah, I tried Diva.
You know, not bad.
No, that's my bad.
Almost time. Pitching flop.
My ultimate is charging.
You like that, Georgie? Is Georgie a Mizuki main? He seems very intrigued by this.
Oh, they're moving the payload.
Hi, buddy. I chained their queen behind, so they can't really follow up fully, but... Good job, Anna. Oh, wow. Nice play. Dude, what a clutch by the team. Yeah, what the... I know, Anonymous. What the heck? Yeah.
60 seconds remaining.
This makes me happy. I did not... We haven't, like... I didn't, like, put any treats in there, nothing. Like, he just did this all on his own. Is that a broken keyboard? I mean, if not for me, if I did it, it was on accident. I probably just hit my buttons.
Enemy sighted.
Sigma's top left. chain their queen right here. Queen should be low. I'll be back in a second.
Queen, I'm blocking it.
A bunch of them are low.
Ball going right side, ball going right side.
Okay. I see that.
He's in boiler. He's on cart.
Pretty low. Chained him. 3-1. Got him. Good job. Good hold. So, yeah, so everybody just joined in. By the way, this is not Sully right here. This is Bucket Boy. Bucket Boy number 2, apparently. We have 2 Bucket Boys. What is this? Arnie hasn't gone in this maybe but once, but now we have a second one in here. Also, doesn't it just show you the size difference? Like if you know Sully, like in this bucket. Look at it. Hey, buddy. Good boy. Yeah, you good boy. Yep, we need a second bucket. I know. He's just vibing right now. I think he's eventually gonna, go into kitten mode and probably leave, or is he just gonna pass out? I would. Bucket boy and bucket baby. Hi, buddy. I just me moving my my mic. Once he gets used to the sound, though, he won't care. That is Georgie. Yes. That is not Sully. That is Georgie. Yeah. Yeah, you're not gonna believe this, but I think he's going to bed. I think he might be napping. How did this happen? He's like, he's starting to get tired, I can tell. Big yawn. But he's also a kitten, so that he can easily wake up immediately and then just go play again. So, takes one thing. Also, TJ, thank you for the $20 super chat. He said some cat toys. I'll get some good ones for him.
Get some new kitty toys.
Thank you so much for the $20 super chat. That's assuming I get some blankies. Thank you so much, TJ.
Cast free.
I'm trying to get some heals in here before this. Chain? Oh no, I didn't.
Michael, man.
The run, did they go down? Does he have his main pick? Yeah, he's been watching a lot of Mizuki gameplay. Yeah, that's what we're thinking here. You got your first badge now for the drives? So far, so good. Love to hear that. Yeah, I love the color scheme on it, so. Pretty sweet. Here's the effect of my heals. Hope you're enjoying. Cool. Gotta hit those chains. Cassidy left side. Wait now, but thank you so much, CJ. That's very kind of you. All right. I do have my ult, so I'm just gonna wait on the team to kind of. I'm just gonna use it pretty quickly here. So after this vortex, ready? Going in, popping it up a little bit. There it is. Good sleep. Might go down there, but maybe we get a kill or two. Stigma's in the side room. Pretty much, we got a ton of trades there. That's huge.
I think it's just random, I think.
It's Ramatra and Sigma, I think. Yeah. We're gonna try Ramatra, no promises. Yeah. Chain somebody in there. Might be the. I don't know who it was. Bunch in that. Really looks like. Cast in this room in front of me. I have my ult again. So we can use that. I feel like we're a little bit offbeat in our ultimates here. Let's do this. Hold on, I'm not entirely sure. I'll always raid someone when I hop off, though. Like, during drops, I always do my best to, you know, make sure you all still get some you know, use the right channels, etc. You know, I don't run, like, other channels or anything like that. Alright, well.
You're so nice.
Okay. It went into it, but no lamp, no lamp. Huge, good job, Frosty. Should be a Sigma behind, and that's it.
Spirits are breathing down my neck.
Again, I'm not entirely sure on the timings of that, but I will be. Good job. Number Runner, thank you for the 27 months with the Prime sub. Appreciate it. Thank you. Appreciate that. Very quiet game here. Oh, damn, that was actually good. He just couldn't. Oh, close my ult. So Arnie's just, or I say an Arnie, holy crap. Georgie's just asleep now. That's just the thing. So, yeah.
That was a bad omen.
The rank? Yes, that's my rank, yes. I think I was rank 1 this season at one point. Because of the cheater conversations. That happened at one point. In rank, that is, not champion score. Oh, dead. Yeah, rolled on the cross. We're just building for combos anyway. We're close to Nano Blade.
Why am I showing weakness?
Can't live without me.
Wait.
60 seconds remaining.
Okay, wait on the team. Okay. Did you see Diva right there? That looked funny. Go. Perfect.
30 seconds.
Kills. Okay, so I have 4. I'm gonna stay on cart area. We have Orisa ult and close to Reaper ult.
Move the kilo.
10 seconds.
What can I say? I'm a team player.
Now, could I say my ult there? Maybe. But I just felt like... Damn. We were so close to our ults. Oh, boy. GG's. Well. Yeah. Quiet game. Very quiet game, but hey, we'll take it. Magic Mustang, thank you for the Prime sub. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. And yeah, he's just asleep now. He's literally just asleep. Oh no, he woke up for a second. He's just there now. Right, Georgie? Good boy, buddy. Hey, he's just... I don't know how this happened. I'm not mad. This is awesome. I'm so happy. I'm so happy. He's just there sleeping, having a good time. Do you need to win stadium to receive points? Yes. You good boy, Georgie. Is Sully gonna get mad? I mean, probably not. I mean, I don't even know where Sully is right now. He might be just upstairs chilling. There's a spot he likes to sit outside in like the 3-season porch he likes a lot. He just likes to chill out there and hang out and stuff. So he's probably having a good time with that. Yeah. Yep. Not bad. Anyway, hi chat. I mean, I don't know what Sully's gonna do when he knows he's in there. I mean, I imagine honestly Georgie will probably just wake up beforehand. At least I think that's what will happen. Who knows? Who knows? But I'm happy. I'm glad to see he's just vibing. You know, he's a good boy. It needs to be updated with Georgia in the list. Fair enough. Fair enough. I can't disagree with that statement, you know? I'm trying not to move my chair too much, too, so I'm staying very steady. Going home. Sounds good, Alex. Have a good rest of your day. Or evening, I guess. Yeah, depending on where you're from. He's a tired boy. You got all his playtime. Hi, buddy. Hi, Georgie. Right here. Good boy. Yeah, good boy. Yeah.
Select
you go. He curled up now. He's good. He's going to bed. He's taking a nap. That's just me, buddy. You're good. Yeah, it's just, you're good. The only thing he's not used to is like random sounds, like my chair making even like the slightest bit of noise. He's like, what's that? You're good, buddy. It's me. I love you, buddy.
Select your hero.
Good boy. Yeah. There he goes. He slept in our bed all last night too, so he's starting to get used to like, you know, just this. So it's cool. That's me typing. I'm calling him Arnie sometimes, chat. Is this what happens with like parents? Where like you just start like if you have like 3 kids, you just start calling like random names, or 4 kids, and you just start calling them different names. That's exactly what happens. That's great. And I want to call him little guy, but then I can't call him little guy. Well, I guess I can, but like that's also Sully, right? I mean, not Sully. Arnie is a little guy. So like, let's do this. Go some Sigma. Okay, I like this. I like this. Yep. Hi. Oh, wait, do you like Sigma? Do you like Sigma, buddy?
Yo.
Pixie, thank you for the Prime sub. Appreciate it. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you. As a middle child, yes. You just get called like different names by your parents. My grandparents, I don't remember like if they would mispronounce my name sometimes. I can't remember, to be honest with you. Is that bad? Okay, doing bottom right. I'm gonna try to take this angle for you. I don't know if they're on. It's pretty low bottom right. No, Kiriko's there now. Good job. I can get you over the shield.
Healing.
Oh, nice job.
Thank you.
Exerting force on the barricade.
36, Nessa. Thank you for the 2 months of the tier 1. Thank you. Thank you.
Yay.
Remarkable distance. Shall we keep going?
All right.
Activating the barrier.
Start killable.
Put it top right. Eyes in front. No grenade. Ana's one on high. Okay, got away. Maybe they don't know I'm here low. Soldier's one on high. Got the checkpoint, that's huge. I'm gonna flank this area where the Ana is, see if I can get a kill.
I can shatter right now.
Oh, big slam!
Sorry.
Got the Ana.
Walk in, sorry.
Zarya's low. Nice job. Doing some of the damage. I might be dead there, I just ran out of steam, that was my fault. That ended up being a pretty sick play.
I got Genji, it's fine. We can enemy in. It's speed.
Beating no Emery too.
Oh, yeah, that's probably better. Just do that.
Let's do this, baby.
No, my Emery. Let's go.
I'm blocking you on Discord, right, dude. Alright, watch this chat. You ready? I'm gonna flank.
Genji one.
Zarya's running at you. I'm gonna ult him. Zarya has no personal.
Nice. I'm running. I got it.
Oh, the ball. Out of all the things to get me.
Happy
The
drive
damn wrecking
day.
ball. Shadow Knight. Thanks for the 46 months of the tier 1. Appreciate it. Thank you. Appreciate it. He's passed out, by the way, chat. Sorry, I know I keep mentioning it. I'm just so happy. It just makes me happy. Oh, I got stuck there, might be.
Barrier is splintering.
Sorry, no personal, but with I might have another personal coming up soon with that. Holy crap, I'm a tank.
That's a lot of damage.
I've got you in my sights.
Thank you for the happy poop. Appreciate it, Cold Ramen.
Oh, use rush.
Rough 9 visor.
Not in. Ana's dead. Bastion's one.
I got touched so hard.
Sorry, low.
Just one.
Sorry, I can still die here. Here goes the one healing from the left side, right where our Reaper's at. I rocked the Kiriko. I'm dead though to the... Dude, I keep dying to nothing but like pile drives and them rolling through me. Good job.
They didn't
do another with Lonnie Bingo. I'll see if she's interested of doing another one. You don't know what drives her at this point? So Joe, look at the bottom left here. See that little like thing next to my name now, like the pink and like blue and all that? That is what you get, and you also get 3,000 competitive points for completing the whole drive. That's what drives are. And you play through ranked. All right, they're on the bot, but I'll be here in a second to stop it. I'm just gonna wait at the choke. Bastion's really low. Bastion's one.
Yeah, he's fine. Okay.
OWCS? What's up? Sorry, no personal.
I'm on. Everyone's.
Kiriko's low. Kiriko got out, but no TP. Good job.
The results are reproducible.
Yeah, the drive one looks really cool. This is going to be a pretty popular one, I feel like. Open up top. I'm assaulted to see if I get anybody. I didn't get anybody. There is a ball behind with mines. I'm clearing out what I can, but there will be some mines there.
Also,
ball is one. Zarya, no personal. If you see Zarya, huge nano. I'm trying to push in just a little bit to help, maybe. Oh, nice try.
That's what
Yeah. That's playing in like 2020, did you? Oh, yeah, and you're going to be, if you haven't played since 2020, you are going to be in for a treat. There's so much new stuff, and honestly, I think the game's in a great spot. I mean, obviously, it's going to have its ups and downs, like, just like any game, but I've been really loving Overwatch this year. They really kind of just brought it back front and center. I've been very happy and excited with it. It's been, you know, as an Overwatch streamer of, believe it or not, a decade now, basically. We're playing this game for that long. It's like, it's really cool to see where it's at nowadays. I absolutely love it. New heroes every season now, like, you played during 2020, you know when there was no new heroes. Actually, you might have saw Echo. All right, you quit right before a Yari? Oh, okay, that's not like 2020, that's like 2023? So not too bad then. But still, yeah, you still missed a lot since then. The quality of life of the game too, like, you know what I mean? Like all the changes they made are way better too since then. Reaper, no shift, but may have ult. Be ready for that.
Nah, I just swapped.
Okay, okay. Falls somewhat low. Nice nano.
Okay. Three. Hipper one.
Lucio's on point. Lucio's one. There we go. Soldiers in front here. Probably backing up. Sorry, no personal. Kind of a bad ult by me because this already can just do that, to be honest. I was like, kind of a bad ult, so.
I rise from darkness.
Thanks, Mr. Say something in the card, please. Thank you. We're here. Holy crap. Got annihilated right there. That was crazy.
It seems I lost my balance.
That's not good.
We're all having a good time. All right, we got plenty of time here, I think. They just got checkpoint.
The barrier cannot withstand much more.
Yeah, keep on me.
Big slam.
Got three. Nice.
Reaper dead?
Don't push. Nice rock.
Yeah, yep, rock. Should be good. GG's. Unless the ball makes it back.
Not pushing.
Good job, team.
Okay, there you go. GG's.
Well played. There you go. Good team, good game. GG's. Let's go, baby. He's just passed out. He's technically awake right now, but he's just he keeps falling asleep. That was a sick play. Nice. All right, let's get back into these lobbies. I don't want to miss the game, you know? Gotta keep it going. How am I doing right now on my drives? Let's go take a look. Competitive, drive score. All right, almost to the halfway mark, you know? Almost to the halfway mark. I'll take that. I'll take that. You gotta sleep now? Have a great night, 42. Am I excited for the new character? Oh yeah, she looks awesome. I'm super excited to play her. I think she's gonna be a ton of fun. I think she's gonna be a legit ton of fun. So that's where I'm at right now. Yep. Why does mine have a 1 on it? Oh, that's because it's like a prestige for like previous versions you've done. If that's what you're talking about, I think that's what you mean. Unless I'm misunderstanding. Yeah. Most curious about the bike while the handle, and well, I'm gonna miss with that all the time, as you know. That will probably happen very consistently. Yeah. Little guy over here, little baby Bengal. You said some people might join and think it's Sully, but then when I zoom in, you're like, that's not Sully. That's a little baby. He's the bucket baby. Yep. He's the bucket baby. Oh, Georgie's, he's so tired right now. You got a bunch of playtime in, and now he's just sleeping. I just can't believe he went into the bucket. I'm like baffled he did this. Good boy. Uh-oh, speaking of bucket. Uh-oh. Sully. You have a bucket boy in there. 1 second. We got the Spider-Man meme going on here. Sully? You got the Spider-Man meme going on. He's like, wait a second. That doesn't seem right. Wait, who are you? Oh no, Sully's so confused. He doesn't. OWCS drops will be here tomorrow at 4 a.m. Starbeard. I'll be live around that time, give or take. I'm not going to promise like exactly 4 a.m., but I will be live for it tomorrow. Hi, buddy. We got the Spider-Man meme going on here, chat. He's like, this is, sir? This is my seat, sir? Nice, Sully. He's like, sir, this is my seat? Hey, bud. Can I see your ticket, please? Sir, can I see your ticket? I think this is my seat. Yeah, that's a good boy, Sully. Yeah, that's a good one. Sully likes that one too, by the way, chat, so he might go to that one. Hey, Sully. Come here. Do you want me to... Ooh. Sully was, like, startled for a second. Well, you're good. Hey, Georgie. Sully. You want to go in this? You can go in this bucket. Sully's gone in the other bucket before, so he might... Sully's a very, like, patient kitty, so he might, like, be okay with him being in the bucket. I need 2 buckets now, chat. I didn't know this was gonna be a problem this quickly. I was thinking maybe give Georgie a couple of months, before he even like thinks about the bucket. Oh, big stretch. Nope, immediately takes it. A bucket tower, true. Modor, thank you for the 6 months of the Prime sub. Appreciate it. Thank you. Thanks for the 6 months. Now they're both cleaning at the same time. I need to order a new bucket tonight. I know. Least favorite hero to play. Any hero I suck at. I know that's like not like the answer you're probably looking for, but it's any hero I'm just bad at is not my favorite. So that's it. I know, really, really deep answer by me there. So. For your life in these drives, you got this, Rosie. You got this. It's been a really cool day, man. What a day, What a day, chat. That's how I look at it. Didn't I say I have an extra bucket that relocates around the house? We do, but it would have to sit on like a table, Nicole, and like I don't have enough room right here specifically. So that one's more of like a room bucket for like we have one bucket in like the other room, but like it has to sit on top of a table. So. Yep. Hi, buddy. You about to hop out? Yeah, I can't tell. He might try to go off the top rope on Sully. But now he's like seeing confetti on my screen, so he's distracted by it. He sees like the confetti right here. So now he's like intrigued by that. Full screen, gotcha. There you go, sorry. You like loot boxes and stuff? I respect that. He's definitely going to hop out of the bucket soon. I can already tell. I think he's going to go off the top rope. Big stretch. There he goes. Hi, Georgie. Hi. Yeah, apparently he likes Sigma. That's what it is. How old is he? He's about 3.5 months, I'd say. About 3.5 months. I'm telling you, he wants the top rope, Sully, right now. He wants to go off the rope right now. He's doing it. Oh, Georgie, you're going to go behind my monitor like every other cat here? Awesome. Awesome. Hi, Georgie. Oh. He's awake, but he also... Sully came over here asking for his ticket. He's like, where's his... Here he goes. Good job, Georgie. Here he goes. All right. I have 4 cats. There you go. That was awesome, chat. Good job, Georgie. Good boy. Sully, your bucket's free. We're going to need a second bucket. How am I toggling my webcam to go full screen? It's like a stream deck. So I just hit my button between the scenes. Good boy. That's a very good boy. I love that. So we're going with the cat right now with, we kind of like, we're going to be adopting a dog eventually. We're just kind of waiting, probably till the end of the year now. Kind of let Georgie grow up, and then we'll probably get a dog then. We kind of just like went back and forth and trying to figure out what we wanted to do, and then it was kind of aligned this way, and then we'll probably get a doggy like maybe the earliest September. Probably after BlizzCon. If I think our goal was to start looking for a dog to adopt after like BlizzCon, which is I think what, middle of September, because that way we can have time to be around. Because I don't really want to, like with a cat, they're a little bit more chill and my dad watches them, but like with a dog, there's a little bit more like, so I'm gonna wait till after BlizzCon and then we'll see. Yeah, he's a lot longer than you thought it'd be. He is a Bengal, so he's got a little bit of he's a lot longer. Yep. He was so happy. Yep. Exactly. So yeah. Yep. Exactly. Which is why I decided to go with a little bit more of that way. Yep. Yeah. Goldens. Lonnie's been looking at some Goldens too. It's just yeah. Pretty much after BlizzCon, we'll start to look into a doggy to adopt, and at that point, I mean, Georgie would be like, 6 months to 8 months at that point by the time we would get one. So I feel like he would be in a good spot already at that point too. So. Oh, yeah, no, puppies are definitely a lot on that one. Mm-hmm. Took 6 months to house train. Yeah, oh, yeah, it definitely takes some patience. That I do know. I grew up with dogs my whole life, so, like, I have a little bit of an understanding of, like, how that works, kind of, which is nice. So, yeah. It can be really cool, I love it. Absolutely love it. You have 3 dogs and 3 cats. You're gonna end up. Am I Dova? Oh no. Well, listen. I just love animals. I don't know. I just love them. They're just like, they just make me happy. I don't know. Kind of the best way to put it. They just make me happy. So. That's it. So, as long as I'm capable of giving them the attention they need and being able to give them everything that they need, like, you know, I'm not gonna get a 5th cat anytime soon. You know, obviously, if a cat shows up to my doorway, that might be a little bit of a different story, right? If a cat